Are we alive? Yeah. Already.
Yo. I'm trying to will myself into being hungry enough to eat something. I don't want to be hungry and have to eat something later. I'll go try. Maybe when I smell food, I'll be hungry. Yo.
Everybody here. Everybody alive. Oh shit, oh shit. Snap is here. We're all here. Let's fucking go.
Make sure it's
Who
on
loves
stream.
markers? Discord stream, yeah.
Yeah, and if you're streaming on YouTube as well.
check your YouTube streams, your Discord streams, etc., etc.
I'm gonna do a countdown. 5 seconds.
Left. Stay. And stay. Stay on the side all the time. We're debated by the tethers being kind of opposite. Go clockwise, towers clockwise. Look
Don't get
north
shot.
for yeah, it's north.
It's tank buster.
In and put in. Over the right. Out first.
Get in after. Towers.
Left, stay. And stay. Don't ever swap. Stay here.
Tank mechanic.
Hard on the hitbox. This is pluses north, crosses south.
Light tether soak. Light tether soak. And
Heavy
go
towers, Norwegian
crosses.
towers.
Touch laser. Towers.
I'll take that.
AoE.
Good job.
2 minutes in.
Tank buster. Careful, Suki.
Tech and 5. Tech.
All of it done. The numbers.
Open the picture if you need it, even though it's slightly outdated now. Macro, if it helps you. Remember, don't get hit by the jump through the middle.
I'll go first, Siggy.
We'll go far now.
Okay.
One, 3 are done.
Okay.
Two, 4 done.
Look
Okay,
at south.
south.
Find south.
All come south.
Oh, guys. First mechanic.
You can gap closer here if anyone's scared to do it.
Like super chain after this.
Don't you have mitigation on this? I thought I just took him. Fine, I got him. Matter. I'll just shoot myself there.
Remember the last Protean is with an out. Starting south.
Right. Come to the right side. Stay. And swap. Stay then swap.
Donut.
Stay for the
Donut.
dynamo. Stay for the dynamo and then swap.
Out, that's out of building.
True north.
Out.
And
Two
Protean.
North Proteans.
Got doubled. Think close. He has hallowed.
Heal us up, heal us up.
Potions.
Actually pretty doable. Tank was, I think. Tank was ready. I forget what's here.
No. That's the next super chain.
Do this mechanic slow and don't get shot.
North. Then to the right and pass. After
Here, remember to dodge the boss cleave.
touch the cleave.
Boss cleave. And then pairs here.
Pass.
Don't get
Oh,
shot.
what?
Don't get shot. Don't get shot.
Oh my
Shot.
god.
And now Proteans and out.
They reset probably. Yeah, just reset. That could have been doable even with the healer up, I think. Fuck.
Me and Death can shield 2 people on the Ultima. There.
Also, do you always want to invuln that with Tank Buster and then the other tank is
Yeah,
back in the group?
I could do that if you want, Nar.
Yeah, let's do it that way.
Forward.
Yeah, the
why
other
not?
tank can just stack with the group.
That's probably a lot easier. That one's really like yellow monk ass. So
It always targets the main tank though, right? It's not going to be like on the off tank possibly.
it targets
No,
whoever baits
Targets
it.
closest or farthest, whoever. baits.
Okay. Oh yeah, close friends. Okay, yeah, let that just haul that one and then Nar, you can stay with the group and help us tank.
Okay.
That's a little nicer, yeah. We're not using invul, we're using home gang right now.
Not.
If you want to throw your home gang somewhere, then you can, right?
I don't know where it would be. I don't think I'm getting any GCD heals this whole fight, right?
No, you're not, yeah. So it doesn't matter, I guess, yeah.
I save my equilibrium to use like during mechanics when she's autoing me, so I usually ends up being fine.
Well, really good pull. Let's do it again. Oh, do we have any extra things? Maybe I'll just save my bubble for that instead of the ads. I use bubble during the ads just to like help save us.
Me and Death can give. Well, Death might be able to give 2 single targets. I can give someone a single target too, so we have 3 single targets we can give if it helps. I just don't know who to put it on.
It's always me. Like me and Ellie are probably the most danger. Ellie can shield himself with this thing, so literally just me who needs the most help. Raimi has Giga Shield with Adlo because he shields himself. Ellie has that. MT and Snap have extra gear.
Okay. Do you have 100 gauge there, Death?
I'm looking. I do, yeah. But
there's no tank buster for a while after that because it's super chain first, so you'll definitely get 50 gauge up by the end of that, and then it's just a kick anyway, right? There's no tank busters after that really. So
Yeah, there's no more tank busters. It's just the one hollow buster you're gonna do, and that's it.
Well, I'm
Okay.
using my passage on the Ultima Blade before the limit cut, and I could save it for after if you want me to. It don't seem to take that much.
You could save what?
So I'm using passage on the Ultima Blade before the limit cut.
Yeah, I
And
think
the
save it for
jump
the
away?
actual hit. Yeah, save
it
that for the as
one after.
Yeah, save it for the ultimate hit. Yeah, the big ultimate hit. That's a good idea. I like that.
and give do you want to give intervention to both healers and I'll shield Zep? That should be like also everyone who can't
Yeah.
shield themselves.
I could do that.
Okay. Then everyone should be giga healthy then, because the other 3 people can protect themselves.
Yeah. Okay.
If you're, I guess Raimi has a shield on himself, so you don't have to give it to Raimi. You can just give it to Suki. You don't have to do 2.
Okay.
Somebody life logging? Because I don't see it.
Oh yeah, someone should. I don't know why mine wasn't working.
I can do it.
Okay.
Well,
Also, I take it back, Suki. This fight has a lot of spots where clicking a button that makes you stop for half a second is really annoying.
Like clicking a button make you stop half a second. What do you mean?
Warrior has a move that makes that you have to stop for because it's a gap closer.
Oh yeah, that move. Yeah.
It's I have to click it during fucking Super Chain Theory all the time, and it's really scary every time.
Alright.
This fight just makes you run around so fast.
The fucking super chain theory 2B is so fast. Fucking Cleve, I didn't expect to do that fast. Holy shit. I tried one extra cast and bada bing.
Is the last super chain always with an in or out, or is it gonna be different?
We've only seen out so far, but we're assuming it's gonna be in or out.
And the very last one, right? You mean 2B?
2B,
What about
yeah,
2A?
2B, yeah.
Because 2A had
2A
only spread that pool.
There was no chariot dynamo for that one. It's always just
Always?
it's always pairs for the first one, and then spreader pairs for the last one. There's no
There's
chariot
no
dynamo happening.
Okay, no chariot. Okay.
Yeah, it's just yeah.
But the second one has a chariot at the end.
Yeah, the second one. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Right now, the first one, this fucking the Super Chain 2A is like people are getting hit by the cherry dynamo from the middle. That's what's fucking people up right now.
I'll try to remind on the last chariot.
It's so fast, like you have to be already moving by the time the cleave comes out. And you literally just hold W, you can't stop middle. Like if you stop middle, you're probably gonna get hit by the other chariot.
Yeah.
I'm just holding W if I have to go back. If I have to go through.
You could also go middle and then slightly to the left and the right, might be a bit safer. And then walk through. Instead of walking straight middle.
I was about to say if we wanted to consider changing the proteins.
Of True North?
In that specific mechanic to be relative, but it's up to you.
I don't know, I think True North is just so like simple. Like there's no thinking involved.
I really like the True North. Personally.
I
find
think
it very
boss
easy.
relative will be super confusing for me at least, just turning my camera around back and forth as I go. I'd rather just have my camera in one direction and run up and down.
I agree as well. It's not good for uptime, but also I don't think we need uptime at all. We just have to not die.
It's up to you.
Keep it.
If someone like really wants to change it, and then I don't like, it's fine. But
Well, we can go whether everyone's here.
Let's go now. Cut done.
CD.
Pulling. Right. Right, stay, and swap. Stay, then swap. Stay. Swap. Put on the other side to get invaded. Clockwise towers. Look north as you take your towers.
Okay, shot.
Great writing, Buster.
Out on crossing.
Out until the end. Out and then stay out.
Out.
In. Towers, get ready.
What the?
Right.
True.
Left, right, and swap. And then stay. Swap and stay. Swap. Stay here.
Mechanic.
Party on the hitbox.
Next is plus and cross.
Light tether takes. Light tether.
Big tower. Touch laser.
Empty, you take middle.
Sure.
Towers. Wait right after this.
Good job.
2 minutes coming up.
Death is missing 10% on this buster.
I'll give him my.
Thank you.
Second 5.
I'll do myself. Okay.
Next is ads. Remember we're saving passage for the hit. Might hurt a little bit more.
This part looks like it does like no damage, so could be.
Yeah, it does do a decent amount.
It did less.
Watch the. Be careful! Don't get dashed through the middle. Most important part.
Far now.
I'll go far, Remy.
Five and 7, they got it.
6, 8 done. 6 and 8 are done.
I'm going far. How would we do that?
You just have to go more
Maybe
around the
blind.
outside. That wasn't your turn.
Yeah, you have
This
to
one's on beam.
hug the. Oh shit.
Fine. Get him out.
I'll res-
Go south.
Oh yeah, it's
Don't
dual.
res him on the platform.
You can take
Can't
it.
take them out.
Take it.
Back up like max melee behind me.
We're still fine. We're actually still fine here. Okay. Make sure Max is behind that.
Make sure you lift him.
When can I take it?
It's gonna take a second. It's gonna come back in a second.
Take it now.
Okay. It's actually still fine. Ironically.
Hold 2s.
Super chain Terry 2. Chaos first.
South.
Coming back.
Left. Stay. And swap. Stay then swap. Okay. Dynamo stay. Swap after Dynamo.
Go back.
Double hit.
Partners.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did we do it?
Tank far.
The boss's hitbox was positioned badly. We got hit by the left-right Suki.
Oh.
Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah. Try to
Or was it?
point that shoot.
What's it?
I don't know.
That
No,
one.
it's-
I don't know. We were
Sinners itself.
we were standing here. We got hit here.
It's definitely facing north.
Wait, what the fuck?
No,
hit
no,
me
no,
then?
no.
Oh, okay, maybe slightly angled.
It's tilted.
It's like
The-
one
Wait, it's definitely
pixel.
tilted.
It's like one
Here.
pixel, but it like it can't be literally pixel perfect.
I
It
guess
is a
you
little
can't stand
bit.
next to the line. Yeah, me and Zep definitely got hit by Trinity of Swirls. We got hit by the
Yeah.
side cleave.
Yeah.
Hey, just don't be that close to the line. Just be a bit more to the side.
I
I'll
guess
try to be more
just
careful about it,
perspective
but
more.
like, it might be like here.
I mean, yeah, okay, don't worry about it, don't worry. That's
Or
never
right
happened
here.
before. We'll just go a little more careful.
Can make a bit of room on the left. It's
Good
fine.
done.
Jump down.
Left. Swap, stay. Swap.
Watch the beams.
Look north, look north.
Hang on still. Out and put in. Gonna be in then out. In. Out. Towers.
That's resist.
Gonna miss a tower, yeah.
Yeah.
CD.
Right. Swap and stay. Swap immediately and then we're gonna stay. Clockwise tower. Look north. Get your tower and look north.
Out Protean.
Protean. Out and then out, out, in. Towers.
Left. Stay. And stay. Never move.
Mechanic.
Party on the positive box.
Maybe.
Light takes tower.
Towers. Flash laser.
You take mid.
Oh, I would.
Maybe. No.
Oh.
I got blocked by a X.
That's okay, that's all good. Check your food buffs.
I probably should, in that scenario, I should have just stood in it probably, so the tower was fine. Like we couldn't do it with the tank death, so.
You can't. You'll have a debuff to soak that tower.
I mean, I was dropping it.
Left. Stay. And stay. I don't know. One is wrong.
I'm looking.
Not.
Okay.
Okay, shot.
Oh
Flash
shit.
green.
Ah, fuck us. It's a back. That really is a little bit.
Out and
Pass out.
pass.
Go north after.
Oh,
Ah, that's actually just fucked. Yeah. Reset. Yeah, reset. Let's go again. Left. Stay. And swap. Stay then swap. Stay. Swap. Clockwise towers.
Watch the beams.
Look at north. Look at north.
Anabaseios.
Go north after.
Out and then out. In. Third for tower.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine, I got it.
Left. Stay. And swap. Stay then swap. Stay. Swap.
Like mechanic.
Part of the hitbox.
Be right after this. Plus a cross mechanic.
Dark Tether soaks.
Hit your towers.
Watch the laser.
Empty taking it.
Hey, wait,
Holy.
Yeah.
wait.
Up. Fine.
2 minutes in.
Second 5. 2, 1.
Damage is fine.
That's okay.
I'll go forest now.
I'll go far.
5, 7 done.
6, 8 done. 1, 3 done.
Job.
Looks out.
This
Get
out.
north.
All shields up.
Show of mid.
2 shields if you.
Don't follow.
And everyone be behind us. I'll make sure she is as perfectly north as I can get it.
Just don't be too close to the edge. Should be fine.
Just to
Okay, it's pretty good now.
start south.
South.
Going through.
Left. Left, swap and stay. Swap and stay as soon as this fleet goes off.
Sure.
Swap.
Out. Go through.
True north.
Brilliant.
Go in.
Potion and buffs.
I'm tanking
Party,
for it.
Panic.
stay.
No, no, no. Oh, it's never mind. I'm stupid. Yep, forgot. Go invul.
Biggie and a biggie. No reprisal for me.
You
Okay.
potted heals. I mean, buffed.
Like super chain.
Just play this correctly.
You don't need uptime, you just have to not die. So just don't die. Just run away.
South.
South
Going
Go to the
right
right.
after.
and Protean.
Dodge this pass, okay? Don't read this.
Do true north on this. Dodge.
Ads
Dodge.
are out. You can look at them.
To north, Protean, go.
Don't get shot,
Yeah.
don't get
Look
shot.
at the ads. Don't get shot. Then out,
out.
Protean.
Out.
Where is it?
South. Oh no.
It's fine, she's low, she's low, she's low.
Going.
Oh no.
You can maybe kill it. Maybe you can actually
using
kill
all
it.
mid.
To go mid LB.
No, no, yeah, keep going.
And then
This,
there's
the second one's gonna hurt Amy. I'll try to...
Oh my god, look south. Two
Kill her.
autos.
No.
Oh.
Fucking Christ, why did I go fucking south?
Why did I go south, man?
Is it always
Oh,
north?
it looks so
it's
south to me
It's
because the
random.
freaking thing was like.
No, I know, I thought the same fucking thing.
Oh, someone needs to look at that call out faster. It was so fucking hard to see from my angle on the right side.
I can do that. if you
Boss
want.
like covering half the room. Oh fuck! Let's go again.
I mean, I can easily see it if you guys can focus on the other mechanics. I can
CD?
call north or south.
Yeah. Call the last thing north south, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so fucking.
No biggie, no biggie. Oh. Hmm.
Just do it again. It's fine.
Yeah. Let's go again. Left. Stay. And swap. Stay and swap. Stay. Swap.
That one look north.
Look north.
Out and Protean.
Going left. Bottom left.
Out, then in. Stay out. In, get ready for
And in.
towers.
Stay. Stay then swap. Stay. Stay.
Hey,
No,
Hey,
it's
Nar.
safe.
Swap. Listen, pitch. It's fine though, it doesn't matter.
mechanic.
Yeah.
It's plus and cross.
Dark Tether takes. Dark Tether, Soak Tower.
Oh, touch lasers.
I'll grab middle snap.
Hey, right after this. There's a Stain Buster.
2 minutes coming soon.
Attack on 5.
I should have talked to this mechanic.
Make sure we're top. No,
Now
Siggy,
rotating.
Siggy.
No, no.
Yes.
5-7 done.
I'll go force now.
6-8 done.
6-8 done.
One theory done.
South.
Good, comes out.
It's out. Look, it's out.
Number to mid. Put chain terrors next.
Start north.
Left.
Going through the boss.
Stay. Stay then stay. Just run straight. Straight.
Out.
Go.
Orion.
Swap with me, MT.
Front.
Hit potion and
Chain
buff.
mechanic. Hey, white. Let's do this mechanic correctly instead. Try to lift the platform.
Last mechanic.
Do it full slow. Remember, last protein is with outs.
South.
We're going right. And protein.
You got the vertical cleave.
Wait first. Wait here. Bait it first. Okay. Bait
Dodge.
it. Go. Wait.
Look the ads.
Protein. Look at the
Don't
ads.
get shot, we're going north. Don't get shot, we're going north. Out.
Out. Protean. And then on me.
Personal.
Bravo. Bravo.
Bravo safe.
Come on.
Okay, it's super good. I'm mid in
go.
here.
Right
full
wide,
midding.
right
I'm full
wide.
midding. All mids.
I'm just full healing here.
We don't get another big I don't think.
I'll reprisal.
Oh well, just.
Man, this CPS check is a chip.
Hey, good job guys, good job.
Left from last still.
Okay. Fuck yes!
Alright, let's make proc.
Cool. What the?
Ew.
Nice. Really nice.
Ooh, pretty.
Very cool.
What even is this?
It's the dreamland.
It's like a
Tina's dream
snake.
world. That
Ew.
tentacle bitch. Fucking
She
Japanese
removed-
horse.
Crown.
She removed part of the platform. It's like tiny now, if you look at it.
Three.
Oh,
Yeah,
one
one meant to be a
square.
rectangle.
Oh.
Okay, we're just pulling
Yeah,
fast.
just go. Spread out a little bit. In case it's
Regular
like,
autos, single autos. Okay.
Very wide, probably.
Not
Right.
too much mid, right? Not don't put too much
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Sorry, Death, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, this is probably
Oh,
the
this
light
is-
AoE that doesn't do that much. It's gonna be the other one that does a shit
Watch
ton.
the things, maybe like push autos.
Invoking?
The fuck is that?
Double TVs maybe? Oh!
Oh, platform.
You're baiting
Oh,
it.
cleave.
Oh,
Oh!
okay.
Yeah,
okay.
you're baiting it.
Okay.
Okay.
See
So-
what's coming next.
In.
In.
No, it's
Maybe
this.
it's an out up.
Yeah, or-
No, this is the no. It's not the protecting thing. It's
What?
Gaia Okos.
Ascended?
Oh.
Oh, I got a debuff.
What just happened?
I got a debuff called Ascended. Let me look. I'm trying to click it, but it won't let me when I'm dead. Okay, there we go.
Pull again, I think, but
Okay,
place it
cool.
on. We need everyone alive. So
Yeah,
tanks on
basically,
the right, tanks
the
on the
tank places it on the right, party on the left,
And then we swap over. or
and
does
then
tank
we.
stay on the right
I
always?
think we swap. Yeah.
So you want the party to swap rather than the tank to swap. I think the tank to swap makes sense.
Can they make it in time? I don't know.
Actually, never. Just do party swap. It's
No,
fine.
I think
Just
the
tank
boss.
stay right and
I
left.
think the boss
Okay.
does right and
On
then
the
left
right?
on her own. I think you just have to swap.
Yeah. Okay.
Now
Swap now.
swap.
Oh, Jesus, that hurt.
Is it? Is it a share maybe?
No, 84
No.
KOs.
This was a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
Yeah.
Okay, big hit. Mitigation.
What?
Is it a wall charge? Oh, I just fell off the arena. What?
I'm tiny.
Smaller and
Giga
smaller.
tiny. What is this?
Wait, what?
Stomach guard.
UAP online?
Oh shit! This is the 24-man shit. Where you're in a small bubble. In
Yeah, we
arena.
all have UAV
Chains.
POV.
Stack middle to break your chains easier.
Uh-oh.
Remember, you gotta stack middle whenever you have chains.
Yeah.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
They're still already.
The adds do proximity beams, I think. Maybe.
See the
Harder
proximity
than
or straight line beams, and we just gotta get to the safe zones.
Demi Parhelion.
Are you playing
This is a move
Blast
that Heidelin uses. Rotating.
Get away from
Is it
center.
rotating?
That's what
I'm
Heidelin
tiny.
does.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone is giga tiny. Wait, this is. Oh
You
my.
just zoomed out. The
Yeah.
UAP to another level, dude.
Dude,
Now you don't need zoom hacks.
because everyone is giga tiny. They saw top and then we were like, this is.
Yeah, the Omega tiny thing. Like, yeah,
Great
you
idea
think-
for a mechanic.
Wait, was that thing that Raimi died to a wild charge? You have to be tanks in front, maybe?
Get one more pull, and then we should look at it.
Death, do you
like-
think that you have to get hit by the second hit, Death, or do you think we can dodge it?
Okay,
Let's try
swap
dodging it
zone.
so we're already not
Okay,
progging
left.
anything.
and then swap.
Yeah.
Swap over.
Swap. Is that maybe?
Are you
I-
shooting
I-
everything
I-
or no?
No,
I just-
because Death takes when he gets the physical phone as well. They both get physical phones, so they can't take
Are you
the
just?
shit.
I'm not.
In.
I just
Why did
think.
they?
Don't worry about it. It's
Crazy.
It should be fine next time. I just fucked up.
Eh?
Jesus.
Middle.
Oh yeah, middle.
Middle for chains, and then
Summon
Proteans.
darkness.
Wait, we don't know who's a.
Everyone just go out and try to point an ad out. Just try to point an ad out of the room.
Wait,
Not yet.
Wait, wait for the brothers to form.
Yeah.
Let's wait for the brothers
I'm
to
with
form.
Raimi. It's not
Try
breaking.
breaking. It's
You didn't
Yeah,
start close enough. That means.
yeah,
Oh,
everyone
you don't want to
is-
get hit by these beams. It's not baited. You gotta dodge them all. Gives the damage down.
Oh,
Is that
damage down. Okay.
10 killer DPS? I was tethered to Remy.
Outside is just snapped.
Oh,
they
those
can't
beams
be-
probably go where we start the chains. So like they all go through the middle if we bait it correctly.
Left or right, or is it?
I think this is horizontal.
How do you tell right now?
Yeah, how do you do this?
He's flipping it.
Left and middle?
Okay.
Oh, is
That seems fine.
is there the
Give me-
round?
give me-
Hard resting on MT.
Keep it one.
I'm getting zip.
Oh, it's back.
Oh, okay, it's back. That's not too bad. Classical
Classical
concept.
Concepts.
I'm not.
It's not gonna be a big hit. It's not gonna be a big hit.
Anything you have, just anything. Oh my god.
Target alpha.
PlayStation.
Bro.
Me and
We
Zep
need-
have
we
to
need
be
to
close.
close.
Oh, Remy, close.
Yeah, not
oh.
yet. We have to be close
Wait.
late.
Does
If
that
we
do
extend our tether, do we die?
If
No,
you
no,
have to
the
close
tether's
one.
gonna activate in 2 seconds. 2. Okay, now the tether is resolved. Okay, there's a timer. When the timer runs
What
out, you need to be
the-
resolving your tether.
No, if you run away, we all just died.
Yeah.
Wait. So if you're not immediately close together, you just die.
I think so, yeah.
Not, I mean, yeah, you get a second or whatever.
You,
right?
you get a grace period, but yeah.
Okay, obviously a grace period, but like if you're not close together within that grace period, you're dead. You're dead.
Yeah.
Okay, can Feuer and Scarlet note down the positions of these shapes and
The shapes, yeah. Okay.
who got tethered, and then get the second pull of this?
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see it again. It's so early in the fight. We'll see a second pull ASAP.
Yeah.
I'll make a paint of the shapes for easiest.
Alright, we're pulling.
Do we
Start
know how
Start
to
pull,
tell?
Mark?
Actually, no, it's
What is that,
fine.
Remy?
Do we know how to tell which way the lasers are?
I
coming?
think they're going to bait on us when we start the chains, so we all have to go out with our chains and then dodge the lasers at the wall. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, the part after that,
I don't know. It's always been
where there's
horizontal.
9
so-
circles.
yeah, I don't know. It's just
Let's assume DPS are tethered to tank kills. Tank kills left, DPS right.
Yeah.
And then dodge the things. I think they just do straight line cleaves. You don't bait them.
Yeah.
They're just literally straight line cleaves, and you have to find the safe spot.
yeah.
Okay, so tank healers left.
Yeah, tank killers left like always, and DPS will go right.
Sure.
Stack middle for the chains. Don't move too early. Oh,
I don't have
that
Swift
hurts
Farm.
so much.
Middle.
Stack middle for chains. Tank killers left, DPS right.
Stay in the middle. Stay in the middle.
Thank you.
Look at the safe zones for the ads.
I
Go,
feel
go, go.
like it's here, right?
Wait, that, you're,
Can we
you're
still
going
break it
right.
after? We can still break it after, right?
I still did this damage. We took 15
I
damage.
guess.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
you're
like
right.
it's like drag. It's like
But that's easy.
DSR.
Spread out the markers and be in a safe spot from these AoEs.
Got up.
Spread out the markers.
It's different. It's different. Is
I'm
this
hard
vertical
raising
probably?
nothing.
Maybe it's north-south now?
This is probably vertical. Oh, it's a donut.
Oh.
Dynamo.
Heard.
With a different name? Was it a different name?
No,
it doesn't have a name at all.
tentacles were her tentacles were
Yeah.
like in a kind of a spinny little
Oh, I see.
chin there.
Okay.
It was called geocentrism. We need to look at the tentacles, basically, yeah. Like, she can... I think what I saw was... This was, like...
Okay, write down the.
Just-
Wait, look at the shapes. Are they in the same order right here as the first pull? Look at the shapes first of all. That maybe have close. Change to an ally drawn too far from the partner results in
One
increased
has-
damage taken.
Oh, we
I
need
need
all
a beta.
Here?
We have an alpha. We have a beta.
How many alphas and betas did we have in the?
This...
We
Oh,
gotta
yeah,
have
all
all
eight
eight.
alive.
We gotta have all 8. Don't even
All
look
eight.
at it.
Okay.
I don't think
Okay.
we had all
So,
8.
whoever somebody
first
said
time
it-
we did.
somebody was right earlier. The ad beams, those are just DSR Dragoon dives. There's 2 safe spots.
Yep. 2 safe spots. We need to have DPS go into one position and tank healers
DPS
go on.
north clockwise, tank killer northeast, northwest.
Okay, snake
counterclockwise.
cryo, snake
Okay.
cryo.
Yeah, snake
Yeah.
fire for
You
that.
absolutely cannot stand between the beams. I saw the hitbox is huge.
Then...
So there's only 2 safe spots. You're
yeah,
saying?
there's only 2 safe spots. Yeah.
Okay, only 2 safe spots. Should we move the markers? I guess just
But luckily,
on.
we can see all the.
first. Let's
dives.
put markers down that are actually proper, for this arena.
I don't know.
Put some markers down. Let's put like, just put like normal protein marker. Oh, it's pulled. It's pulled. Help.
It's pulled. Okay, make this count. Make this count.
That's fine.
Get more pull data.
There's nothing.
Small mid. Don't use too much
Okay.
mid here. Okay.
Try to
Just
look
lock
out for
up
the
those.
safe spot early and call it.
Let me have aggro first, Steph. And I'll.
Make sure on the
show
left
you.
side, or yeah, left side. Make sure left side of the arena. Right side.
perfect. That was a lot better.
I don't think you even have swap.
We might as well try it early rather than later, right? So let's just figure it out
I'm
early.
just saying. The last bull I did.
Mid, this is the big hit. This is the one we want mitigation on. Okay, stack middle. Tank killers northwest counterclockwise. DPS north clockwise. It's top right and bottom
Or
left.
northwest.
Top right DPS.
Good job.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at her tentacle here.
Okay. Pay attention.
Get into like a Protean?
Oh yeah, true. It's either
Yeah.
left or right or
What are
don't.
her-
Top
like
to
vertical?
bottom, I
Top
think?
to
Yeah,
bottom,
top
yeah.
to bottom.
Vertical now?
It's up. It's
Spread out?
vertical.
Spread out.
Yeah. Okay.
sorry.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
There's a left.
I didn't know what to do there, or I just.
Steadily.
So new-
Yeah. Okay. I see the tentacles. The tentacles are top to bottom. I'm getting.
Yeah, it's that her tentacles are around the planet here, and then
Try to lift this. You have an LB1. Tank LB if needed.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
take over it. Yeah.
Just try to see the
And
shapes again.
shake and okay.
try moving into one of these. Does this do anything?
Okay, I have alpha.
Be
Close.
to
Alpha
Ellie, let's go to the
targets.
corner. Let's just like fuck off. See what.
Let's go to red. Let's go to a triangle because
There's
we're
no
alpha.
tethers here. There they
It's-
are.
Oh, yeah. It's tethered to me. It's tethered. The red one here.
Oh, you have to tether them to you and not to the other shapes.
Yeah, I think you have to pull all of them so they don't explode.
Which
We-
okay?
well,
Which
we
one?
There's
Which
can't.
12.
Which shape was the one
Yeah.
that stands still? Because one of those shapes stands still and the other two move. Right? Did we see that? Let me look. I saw it on my POV.
So, what?
The blues.
The blues stand still, so we have to
So, and
bait all the triangles and squares, but we have to also be close tethers. So all the partners have to bait two
It was-
shapes side by
Oh,
side.
it's cause we have alpha and beta targets, right? Is that maybe it? The red one is the alpha target, and the blue ones are the beta, and the yellow ones just do stand still by
blue-
Oh,
themselves.
the blue ones don't
Blues-
move. The
the yellow is beta, I guess.
So the yellow,
yellow
is
and-
baited.
the
Yeah,
cubes and the
alpha
triangles are
does
baited.
triangle.
No, no.
And
Yeah, it matches P8.
yeah, and beta I
Alpha's
think
right.
Kate baits
Yeah,
the yellow.
alpha's triangle. Yeah, alpha's pyramid and beta is cube. The
Yeah,
hexagonal
so-
prism, the one touches. That's like avoid
But
that. I
do
guess.
we all have alpha beta target? Oh yeah, we all do, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay, let's just try that. Okay, if you're alpha,
Yeah.
find a shape that you can tether to. You gotta be close to your partner, by the way. Okay.
We need to have a prior for this, right? Because you need to be close with your partner and get to the correct. Like we can't have two. Also,
It's probably like orientations where like there's
yeah.
two alphas that are close to each other. Probably two alphas take that. I see two pyramids in the that pull that are close. There's two pyramids that are far. There's two
What-
cubes that are core, and there's two cubes that are far. That fits everything, right?
Yeah.
Two pyramids that are close. That's the close alphas. Two pyramids that are far. That's the far alphas.
Me and Ellie were
The,
tethered together,
two-
and we had opposite. But people were
Over
dead,
here,
so we
it'd
don't
be
know
the,
for sure,
Wait. Are there
Wait,
far
wait,
tethers?
wait,
Let's see
wait,
what
wait,
is
wait,
close
wait.
tethers.
Wait, 1 sec. We have alpha and beta, right? But do we have pairs of two alphas?
We have to, I think, right?
Because no.
Yeah,
no,
we do, we
don't.
do.
No, we don't.
We don't.
You can have diagonal. There's one
No, there's
one vertical on the left, one vertical on the right, and then two diagonals in the middle.
No, if you look at the very top left corner, Zep, you'll see there's a triangle surrounded only by other triangles or blues.
Yes, you do a diagonal between the yellow and the triangle.
There is no yellow by that triangle on the top left
just
corner.
look.
I think it's only 3 alphas and 3 betas. It's not 4 and 4. I think. Let me look at the first pull. We had all 8
I'll
alive.
post in
For
the
it.
P2 channel.
the
just so
first
you
pull-
know.
No, all 4. It's all 4. It's all 4.
Yeah, it's
4
4
alpha,
beta
4
to
beta.
alpha. Yeah.
It's
First
just
pull
you gotta
alpha
get the 2 triangles that are close. There are 2 vertical triangles that are close. The close. Are there far tethers here?
There are no far tethers, and all alphas are tethered to a beta.
Yeah,
You can-
so
you can-
no,
you can-
you're
you-
supposed to pair, I think, just
You
with
can
like
see
each
it-
blue square.
You can see it on the pair as well. You're supposed to do 2 diagonal tethers. On the picture that Nar posted, you're putting the beta on the yellow in the north there, and the alpha on the left one.
Rad has really good pictures.
I
Yeah.
want to confirm that the
clearer.
alpha and beta actually has any relevance to the shapes because we might be assuming this
Yeah.
without actually knowing.
Yeah, I think we need one more. See if
Sure.
beta can
Yeah.
pull a triangle.
All 8 alive. We can't. Okay, listen to the call and spread
One.
properly for the mechanic. Right? No one should out of that.
Do Proteans and then like quick march for that.
The one information. I took the tether of the triangle, and it dealt an auto attack on me, or like an attack, astral effect, and I took a magic wand.
Yeah, so
You
nobody can
you
get
get one
one.
shape,
alpha.
yeah.
I was alpha. I took the
You were
triangle tether,
you were the-
and it
side?
gave me a magic wand.
Right side.
That makes sense. It's to stop people from getting to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this one we need mid. This is the one we need mid on.
I can feint this one if you feint the tank buster.
Okay, much
Yeah,
better there.
sure.
Much better.
Middle. Look for
Stack
the
middle.
dive bomb. Free zoom hack.
Left, right.
Yeah, left, right, DPS east.
Go, 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 go.
Ooh, speed.
All right.
Look at the
Protean,
tentacles.
Quick marcher.
These spreads are really small, by the way. Like they're really, really
Okay,
small.
look at the
I think this is horizontal.
horizontal.
Beautiful. Huge.
Engine back to normal.
I don't have any net. Okay, okay.
I got it.
This doesn't hit hard. Like this is like
Ultimate's
Yeah,
very
we need
basic
net for
here.
this. We need net for
that's
this
probably
one.
just like a shield and we're
Loose
good.
spread. Loose
Note
spread.
down who gets paired. If we have
Yeah.
one DPS pair and one tank killer pair,
Mitigation
and
though,
then
mid.
Type your
Double
mark in the chat when you see the buffet.
Ellie
Find where your
can
tether to and get close to them.
Almost snap. Okay.
Let's go top left.
wait,
now.
death come with me. Death come with me. Death come with me.
Raimi,
Death
come
come
over
with
here.
me.
Raimi, come over here. Raimi, come over
Take-
here.
bait
No,
the
snap,
bait
keep
the
it
Oh.
separate, keep
I
it
got
separate.
that one. Yes.
bait that one.
Oh, you didn't get it.
Oh, too far.
Wait.
Too far.
It's honestly pretty far you can be before you killed me.
Did anybody get a
tethered
shape?
in.
I don't think. Can you be
Yeah,
two
I
shapes
did.
apart?
I did.
Were you? How
don't know
close
if
were
you-
you? Exactly.
I don't think you can be two shapes apart.
Were you touching it, Remy? Like actually touching it, or just close to it?
I was
But
pretty
I was
close. yeah.
tethered to yours, didn't you?
You were, yeah.
Me and Ellie were both like
Maybe it's opposite.
we're like
No,
trying
I
to
was
bait, and we didn't get
pretty-
either one.
Maybe you just have to be closest. Like maybe you don't have to really be that close to the shape. Like you just
Wait,
be
wait,
on
no,
the
no.
other.
Are you? Is everyone tethered to an opposite shape? Like I'm tethered Raimi, he's beta. I'm
Yes.
alpha.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is everyone
So you're
opposite?
We
Okay.
also we have two logic rules here. We have one that is every pair is opposites, and secondly we have one DPS pair, one tank healer pair, and two tank healer DPS pairs. Right now, all pulls.
Does
There's-
alpha
You always-
even mean anything right now?
Yes, it will mean something for when we need to prioritize who takes what.
There's 4 blue ones, right? And they're all in a column. Like they're all in their own separate column. So you can just take from left to right, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're like, okay, I'm in charge of this blue one, and I know this blue one is going to tether to these 2.
Every single pair will have to take 2 shapes. And I think I see what's going on. So you need to interrupt the tether from the shape that wants to go to blue. You need to look at the
Oh.
blue, and you need to interrupt the tether. Otherwise, you're
Yeah,
not
I was
taking
about
it.
to say that.
You can't. It's not just
Okay,
proximity.
yeah.
You need to interrupt.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes
So-
sense.
Yeah, that makes
What-
sense.
What we will need to do is we need to assign the the support pair, the DPS pair, and the opposite pairs.
Yeah,
No.
and just stand in between the blue and the whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And there's
you
4
just
columns,
assign
so you could
But-
always just assign from left to right. I
Was
think.
it always a rectangle, left to right you want to do? Because it's not always obvious which is going to tether. Like in this one, we had a blue
Yeah.
in between 3 shapes. Like, what is it going to tether to, right? Is it going to tether to the top one, left one, or right one?
There,
it's only choose 2 of them, right?
You have to be able to logically form a grid where every blue is tethered to two
By two,
adjacent
yeah.
other
Either
shapes.
well, it has to be either a yellow.
And
or
there's
red,
two
right?
ways to do that in this. In the little pattern we just had, there's two ways for that tether to form.
No, because it can only be a
No,
red.
that's not
oh,
true.
Yes, though.
Here, let me
No.
post
Only
it,
one
Yes.
line.
and I'll explain.
Like,
it.
okay,
always
like,
have a-
like,
We always have a rectangle, right?
Okay, here,
Like-
look in my PS2 or look at my picture that I just posted, Suki. You see that? So the blue on the bottom
Yeah.
right in that picture only has one possible thing it can do, right? It has to be up and left.
yeah, okay.
And the blue on the
Yeah.
left also only has one possible thing it can do. It has to be up and down, right? So that just leaves
Yeah.
the middle two, and the only way for those middle two to work like that is to be in the shape that they are. Because
The last one we had is
Oh.
Red's picture flipped.
What if that tether in the middle of your thing is with that blue on the triangle and there's two vertical lines in the middle? I mean, a vertical line on the left and an L on the right. That's still possible. The blue on the top right could be tethered to the cube, and the hexagon on the left middle row
the
could be
cube
tethered
on
to
the
the
top right
pyramid.
couldn't be tethered to anything.
The cube in the top right
I
could be
get, I
tethered
get
to
what
the.
Suki is saying.
Like it can be a right rectangle and two vertical lines on the left. That's
The
also a
blue on the top
possibility.
Right. Well,
It's two possibilities for these things to tether. On the right side, it can be a rectangle. On the left side could be two vertical lines, or it could be like this, where it's a rectangle on the bottom right and like a big L shape on the
oh
outside.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
There's two ways for these to tether, actually.
You're right. You're right.
Then you would have to look at the middle one and see that it only has one way.
No, Suki's right. There are two ways for
No,
those
there's
middle two to happen.
both the middle column hexagons have two ways to tether.
Yeah, he's right. He's completely right.
Yes, but Death is saying one of them will be eliminated because of
Yeah,
how the
yeah.
middle is shaped.
One will be eliminated.
No, Suki's
Like you're,
saying
you're,
with
you're
this,
looking at that north one, and then you're like, okay, it can either target, the one outside or the one towards the middle of the arena. But then you have to look at the other blue that's on the left middle,
There's
and that can only tether to two.
There's only
Yeah,
been
that's what
two
I'm saying.
patterns so far. There's only been
Yeah,
two. We've
I
done it
think
like
there's only
3 or
been
4
two patterns,
times,
yeah.
right? Like,
I'm pretty sure the pattern, yeah. But we just gotta know that pattern.
Right,
Like,
just-
don't get go and look at this and be confused. What I'm saying. I'm pretty sure there's a pattern here.
Let's
yeah.
Just assign.
let's just do left to right, 10 killer pair left, then the two opposite
did-
pairs and DPS pair right.
DPS pair right. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, is it one big L and one rectangle always? Is that what happened both times?
Well,
What do-
let's just
Rad has
getting
Rad
more.
has 2 pictures. Like if you go
Oh,
up
okay,
to
let's see.
P12, there's 2 pictures, and the one we just got is one of them just reversed, like flipped.
Well,
Can't
the
you
one
just-
this picture, this one that Skylar put, it's like is it? I can't tell what angle is this. North south?
More south.
What
yeah.
angle? Then
This
this is like a
one-
vertical line, a rectangle in the middle, vertical line on the left.
I think
That's
we
completely
should
different
I
than
think we
what
should
we
just
just
let the
had.
boss show us what patterns it
No,
can be.
there's a vertical line, a horizontal. I mean, if you go up to Rad's 2 pictures, it's just
Yeah.
it's a permutation
Rad's
of that. It's just
pictures.
flipped. He has really easy.
I
Pictures.
think what Foy said
Okay, Rad's
is
picture
to-
one is good.
We have to let
Like
the
we,
boss
we should
show
just
us.
try like practice the prior a couple times. There's not
Okay,
gonna
let's
be
go.
giga many
There's
patterns.
only 2 patterns so
Oh,
far.
Yeah,
and
you,
we've
you
done,
will
like,
you will
4
get used to
pulls.
it subconsciously, 100%.
Just don't swap here. Well, I just want to see.
Okay.
I want to figure the sync buster out now rather than we get farther in the fight. This probably happened more than once.
Well, we figured it out. Just
Well, I don't know yet if you actually have to take the second hit. I'm suspicious
Well,
that
if
she
we
just swings left no
run
matter
in-
what.
yeah, you get the physical bone. You can't
Yeah,
take
well,
second
then-
hit.
Yeah.
Can't
we
be
have to
that's
switch.
obvious. You take a Finalvol.
Yeah. It's just, it hits you first, or it hits first in aggro, and then second in aggro.
Did we swap in between there? Because I got hit twice.
No,
Yeah,
you saw
you have to.
saw it there.
Yeah, we have to swap. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's opposite, right? Like Alpha's taking the yellow, right? Is that it?
No,
There's an
no,
alpha triangle.
It's
Alpha's
same,
taking-
same.
Okay.
The first the tentacle based thing. Everyone understands it, right? We can call it easily as long as you understand vertical, horizontal, and dynamo.
Across.
Also on this, be efficient with time, because Dorbos.
Mitt, the hard hit. Back
Middle, tethers, then
top left, bottom right. 10 kilo top left.
so. Okay, start looking.
Do like a loose spread right now.
These spreads are real small, so don't be too scared.
Top to bottom.
Top to bottom. I'm gonna go down to snap. Stay there.
Oh, we stacked 5 on one side.
You can get all 8 on one side, I'm sure. Not too much issue.
Okay. DPS pair, right. 10 killer pair, left.
You should have mitigation on this. It's a big hit.
I leave your path.
Okay, me and Nar left. Me and Lar left most.
Let's go.
So Nar, I'm gonna get
Like these,
Stop,
like
stop
this.
front.
this one.
I think you have to do this one, Ellie.
Oh,
I took it.
fuck.
It's mine.
Oh, that worked really nicely. Because everyone's opposite pairs, it actually might work out nicely.
Yeah, that's
Look at this.
Oh, you know what's
Okay, yeah, each cube has to tether to 2 different things.
Yeah, you know what?
Each
yeah.
cube has to tether to
Yeah.
X hexagon has to tether to 2 different things. So what I said doesn't matter. So there's only pretty much one possibility. And actually, it was actually very easy. Like, me and Nar went to the leftmost hexagon, and we saw we're the opposite colors. I went in front of the triangle because I'm alpha, and he went in front of the hexagon because he's beta, and it was resolved easy.
we're just going left to right, right?
Yeah, left to right. Yeah. You can call it quick too.
Yeah, that one.
You always want to start the pair like on a blue, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to be on either side of a blue.
Okay.
So both pairs on top of a blue, and then alpha goes towards the triangle, and beta goes towards the cube.
We have
Do we-
PlayStations before, so we can actually make it a little
Do
better.
we ever have blues in the same column? No, right?
No.
No.
So, yeah, exactly. Just left to right, yeah? Everyone knows? So, you're looking... The DPS will always take the... On this column here. This is the blue that the DPS will take. Then here's second pair, opposite. Here, opposite pair. And the blue that is on this column is 10 kilo.
I want to show like exactly in that pool where everyone would go. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
No, who had 10 killer or sorry,
Me
Healer
and Nar were
DPS.
tethered. Oh, healer DPS there.
yeah, or tank DPS or whatever. Who's the other one?
Me and Snap had tank DPS.
What shape?
I had alpha, he had beta.
Shape.
Dolphins,
The
that one's
PlayStation
snap that
shape.
triangle.
Triangle. Okay. So X and triangle are presumably the two that.
Yeah, I think circle has always been the DPS pair as
Yeah.
well.
Okay. So X and triangle. We just need a.
Were we cross
just need a
Suki?
macro for
I think we were
Yeah,
cross.
the first,
pair,
the
'cause
first
it's just like
pool it
DSR.
was first pool it was a DPS pair got
square
triangle.
triangle
Oh,
X.
you said left to right, tank heal, then tank DPS, and then DPS on the right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, and so like left to right, you go to the hexagon that's like in each column left to right. So me and R in the leftmost tank heal because we're a tank heal pair. Tank DPS in the middle left, tank DPS in the middle right, and DPS on the right. And then you just look at that and see like how does this hexagon tether to 2 different shapes. So the DPS pair would be south and left of that cube, a hexagon, because it has 2 different shapes. North of that hexagon is a triangle, so it can't tether there. The tank DPS on the right north can go left and right only, because south is a well, that one has 2 options, so
Make sure you move.
you kind of have to look.
You have
Yeah,
to
do not get kicked out
logically put together what the rest of the board looks like.
Yeah, like I think left and right are kind of
Left and right
have
will
to be
always
the way
only
they
have
are.
one thing they can do.
The
just
purple
pass on it.
tethers, do you have to be like in between them when they spawn, or can you just walk in
You
between
have to
them
catch it when
No,
it
you have to
spawns.
be-
No,
You
you
have to
have,
catch
to,
it when it spawns.
you have to intercept it before.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay,
So
so I
left-
have a macro. It's gonna be square triangle X circle.
Okay.
If you get your shape, you go to that. You immediately go to the blue in that column.
Yeah, and then
You
you
right?
try to
and
fix
then
2.
you figure
figure
out,
out,
which
yeah.
one is going to be tethered, and then you
I agree.
intercept your color. Right?
Do we
Those,
want-
those are the steps.
Do you
Okay.
think we can practice that on the fly? Probably can. right?
Let's
I
do a
guess
couple more
it's
pulls. I think once people see it a couple more times, we'll see like
let's-
the
Yeah.
patterns. But
Yeah.
let's do a couple more pulls.
It's
Like,
just-
I can see what I would
It's just
do.
first step is go to blue with your partner, and then figure it out.
So we're just assigning it as square triangle X circle no matter
Yeah.
what.
Yes.
'Cause that'll keep DPS to the right, tanky to the left.
Can you
and
also
then-
write which alpha and beta gets what shape in your macro, please?
Sure.
On the right.
Thank you.
Party left. Party left. Swap sides.
Keep it up.
Get in.
We will be stacking middle.
These even do damage? No, right?
No,
not unless
as
you
long as
fill
you're full
them.
health. This is stack middle. Top left, bottom right.
Wait. And go.
Okay, go.
Look at her tentacles.
Put your Protean.
This is top to bottom.
Vertical. Vertical.
Good job.
So tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, we. Alright, macro. Now what we said. Look at your marker, be loose spread, and mid.
Square triangle X circle. Exactly like DSR.
Alpha, I get
Okay.
triangle.
Yeah,
Okay.
the circle.
Okay, yeah.
And these fall off. Don't move until the tethers fall off.
Don't move. Do not move.
Don't move. Don't move. Okay, now you can move. That was it.
That's it.
Oh, you!
It's fine.
This is.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Podiums that linger. Podiums that linger.
Holy shit.
Those are probably tank
This
busters.
worked.
Ultimate,
It looks
heal
like-
yourself.
Okay, it wasn't the DPS
he's up,
always
he's
a
up.
circle,
Yeah. But
Yeah, home
shapes
game?
is better. Shapes
This
is
is
better.
good,
Keep
yeah.
shapes. Keep shapes.
Home game?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, this is from the
It's
24 man.
Ivalice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
You have to.
wait.
You can Asuna this. You can Asuna this.
So wait, two
Oh.
tanks take 1-2 and the other tank takes 2 and I assume that the tank or something? What?
No.
You
one,
can.
Oh,
Oh.
just bought.
Sonorita.
Okay, so
Fine.
after that we yeet from the orbs, and then wait. Do we wanna? Wait, no. Maybe do something like this. I don't know.
The party just goes to the
You-
inside and the tanks go to the outside, I think.
Do you like if we do that for the shapes? Or maybe keep markers off for now. Keep markers off for now. Maybe we wanna use it for later mechanic. We can
Yeah,
do it right now.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, the macro's fine. We got a lot
Yeah.
of time.
Okay. Let's go again. Let's go again. We saw everything.
Are the Proteans targeted? Because there's one from one and one
They
from
were
the
a
other.
little crooked looking, so I
Pulses,
think they're
maybe?
targeted.
I think.
Or there's two. It's two originating places. So
Yeah, I think I'll go left and
closest,
Def will
maybe?
go right. Yeah, I think so.
I mean, closest sounds the most logical, right? Left and right
Wanna do-
groups.
you want to do deep, or you want to do
Left.
or
Go over.
No,
I think we
I
just
want
do
to try
left, right
tanks
groups, why
first. I want to try tanks first. If tanks get fucked, then we put the party there.
Aren't people naturally already left and right? Two parties?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, so if you're on the left side, you bait the left. If you're on the right side, you bait the right.
Okay. And then if everyone but the tanks died, then we know
Center.
it's a tank +3.
Square triangle are baiting left and
Yeah.
it's arbitrary.
right. Yeah.
Back middle. We're going
Northeast, southwest.
bottom left, top right. Oh,
Okay. I think I know what you should do.
root spread. Protean spread.
Is this top to bottom?
No, yeah, it's top to bottom. Yeah,
Vertical,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, it keeps hitting.
I-
Funny mechanic?
Oh, the fire.
Yeah, it keeps hitting. It's multi-hits.
Yeah. Fingers.
Okay, so on the proteins, right? Wait, never mind. I'll say after the poll.
Mid. Okay, square triangle X circle.
Look at your character.
Alpha is triangle.
So,
You only have to be barely in between. And
Yeah.
don't move, don't move.
after
don't
that, stand in between.
move. Okay, light parties.
between.
Okay, now in between.
I'll
we
draw
fight
a
yet?
little over.
Now, death, north, south. Wait.
Oh, it's 4.
Okay.
Oh, it's
this
8.
one.
They both shoot 8.
Is it?
Yes, they
They
both
both
shot
shoot-
8 and they're tiny.
No.
Yes.
No.
Let me take a picture. I saw it.
Alright, that could potentially be true.
I think. Wait, I'm re-looking at the picture.
Oh, it's hitting
Double
snap
tank
and death.
No, it's
Double?
multi-hit.
Oh, it's just double
4.
zoom.
It's 4 per.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
Okay,
4.
here's-
It's 4,
here's-
sorry.
Here's what we do. Yeah. Wait.
Is it
Let's see this
closest?
first. Caloric. What the?
We calories?
Oh, fire.
How much damage did you take? The
Okay.
fuck?
Raymarks real quick. This is very simple. Yeah. Giga simple.
Is it the proteins around the thing?
No. So
Left and right proteins.
triangle. The square baits on D and 4. Triangle baits on north south of the tentacle. Circle baits here B2. And the X baits north and south, and then
I
everyone
would
goes
rather
in.
just use let parties left and right. Like,
Well, they don't.
No, you're
I don't
already
thi- I
on
don't-
the side.
I
don't
You're
th-
already on the side.
I don't think.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you're on this side. You're dodging. Like,
I don't think they shoot
What
closest.
side you're on doesn't matter.
I don't think they shoot closest because look on the
Ah.
picture I just posted, the one that's right in front of me shot at Raimi, who's all the way across the room, and there's 4 people next to mine, 5 people next to mine even. It shot Raimi, who is the 6th closest person from my spike. So it's
No,
not
it was
closest.
Suki.
Yeah,
It
but
shot
that thing
Suki.
that
It
thing
shot
gets
Suki
shot
because
at all.
Suki went over.
Yeah, somebody got 2, I guess.
Yeah, that thing
Or
gets
one
shot at
went
all.
random.
Oh, you're
It's,
right. You're right. You're
closest
100%
protein,
right.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
closest.
I'd rather just do light party, left, right, quick march.
No,
positions.
just
Like,
we are
it's so
already
much easier
spread
that
out.
way.
We're
Wait,
already
you
spread
have-
out.
Like, it doesn't matter if we're already spread out. Like, there's so much time after the cubes blow up. Move.
Not much time.
There's not much time.
There's
Like
not
you'd have
much
to
time.
move before the chariot thing around the shapes.
Yeah,
I
let's
guess
just-
it's already
let's
been
stay left and
positioned.
right.
Not a lot of time, yeah.
I think it's easier just stay in the position you are.
Yeah, you stay in position. Square baits on the left, towards the wall. Circle baits towards the wall, left, right, and then X and triangle just baits top and bot.
And just move when you get hit. Yeah.
Yeah,
easy.
exactly.
Just,
And then
yeah.
you just move to the middle after. Middle will be safe with this. Yeah.
We can see more. We can see more.
Okay.
It's good.
Let's go.
Let me. Oh, unlucky.
Oh, you can save it after. Yeah. Save it now.
I have it saved, but I just wanted to remove these. But it's fine.
These are fine.
No, it's good. We can use them first pull.
Okay.
I don't think they're exactly in the center around the thing, though, so you can't really use these.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Just pay attention to the tentacle.
I think it spawns on where the 3 is. Left side, go left side.
No, they're
Top
like
sides.
they're not right in the middle, but they're kind of in the middle. I think they're like. Nah, actually, maybe you're right. No,
They're like where the
they're
3 and A
they're
are.
like right here where I'm jumping.
Mitigate this. Back middle. Left, right.
These markers are
Go.
huge now. This giant 3 marker.
I can't see my character.
You look so dumb when you're jumping.
Zoom in.
Oh! Alright,
Maybe
pay
zoom in,
pay
it's back
attention.
to normal.
Pay attention. Pay attention. This is Dynamo?
Dynamo.
I think so. Yeah.
As this. But. Okay. Good job.
Look at your shapes. And mid for the AoE.
Mitigation, don't die. Better triangle, X circle.
Alpha triangle. Oh, I think
Oh,
I'm
we
this
just
way.
okay.
I have to go here.
And you're north, empty. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Huh?
This doesn't look right.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
Right group should have been vertical, I
No,
think.
Suki, Raimi, you're opposite sides of that one you're standing next to, I think.
Yeah, if Remy was on the other side, it would be fine. I think.
Yeah, you were a horizontal. I think it was a horizontal one,
Suki
right?
and Raimi both had to be left and right.
Yeah, left and right was horizontal.
Yeah.
Alright, let me look at that. Horizontal.
I'm the right one.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
There's either a horizontal in front and back, or there's two verticals, like left and right.
There's 2 verticals and 2 90 degrees. Seems like every time.
There's always 290 degrees, and then
There's not 2 verticals, only
Or
one
not-
vertical
by
here, one
vertical,
horizontal.
I know, I'm
vertical,
saying
meant
there's-
straight
there's-
line, sorry.
I'm saying there's two patterns, right?
Oh yeah, okay.
To be flipped or mirrored.
Okay, that means the outer people have to do theirs fast. Like, get there fast so the middle people can react to them. Okay, go again.
Yes.
I'm pulling. Yeah, the middle 2 pairs have to like actually look at other people quickly, but the outside 2 can just run to their spot because they only have one option. The outer people always only have one way to do it.
Swap.
I think I can call actually if there's going to be a horizontal one or not.
I think it's just we just have to get used to it. I think it looks really. I think it's really easy, like extremely easy. You just have to get used to it.
Bottom left, top right. Oh.
Go. Look at tentacle. Dynamo.
The graphic for the fairy tether covers my entire character.
Good
How
job.
annoying.
Mid.
Not
Square, triangle, X, circle.
There's a horizontal there.
Ellie, I think you go down.
Yeah, you
Yeah, go down. Go down. Go down.
Oh,
Yeah, because the top one couldn't grab any other.
Let's go again.
Keep going.
Oh, enough to fight, but we want to get that down like ASAP. No.
Yeah. Just keep doing
I
it.
don't. Do you think? I don't understand the purpose of the alpha beta, so.
One can.
Just to tell you what to tether to.
It's telling you what you can.
Yeah, but you can take either.
They auto attack right after. I think if you're on the wrong one, you probably die.
Okay.
Like, everyone takes like 40k, 50k and gets a magic bomb.
Mitigation.
That's my guess.
I mean, they just
I
fall
know how it
off right
works,
after, right? So, I mean, what we're doing now works, right? So it doesn't matter.
Thought it might have been linked to the sword part, but I don't think it is.
Oh, maybe, but we'll see.
top right, bottom left.
Top right. That actually makes a lot of sense, but we'll just have to see. I agree with Rami, actually.
Audience.
Horizontal.
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 So lenient with like how many people can be on one line.
Mid.
Square triangle,
Fast.
X circle.
2 verticals on the sides.
Wait, I'm out.
Vertical on the side.
I'm alpha.
Stand in between after.
In between.
Oh,
In between.
the shapes go
In between.
away anyway. For the A. alpha
Choose. And now bait. Get ready.
Yeah.
bit. Oops, I walked through it.
Fine, stay alive. You are.
That is
Okay.
super little time, yeah. You have to position yourself already with the orbs in mind.
Alasuna and Nar.
Big
Okay, I'll
mid
hit.
here. Anything? Wait. Oh, that's the wrong one.
It's on second aggro.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then a big hit. Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
need to
thought
Okay,
assume
you
it's
gotta
solve it.
Suna.
Okay.
So you just Suna after 4 hits rather than.
Get him up, get him up.
Mitigation? Mitigation?
Big hit. Yeah.
Check
Yeah.
stacking, check stacking on Suki. I think it's might be like a
Stack me,
spirit.
stack on the
Oh,
right side.
maybe?
Okay, I stacked the Dahlia.
Okay. Guess when this expires.
Oh,
Gotta look at
something just blew up.
You can be solo, because if you solo, it blows up. So you have to stack with the fire people.
Is it pairs or is it a?
I don't know, but like the first one with Death Soul, he just fucking blew up
Caloric
instantly when it went
and
off.
Higher faction. Let's read these.
Look as well.
Yeah. When the AoE went off, okay, yeah.
If you move, you explode.
There's 2 debuffs.
If you move, you explode. That's close caloric. You can't move. So if people start running around, maybe we just all blew up. Let me look.
Hey,
at the
which
board.
debuff is? I don't see. Oh, it's the like the 10-second one with the big like yellow explosion. Is that the close caloric?
I don't know.
All the 3 tech. Wait, there's blue debuffs.
It's the one with
Well, I
stack
have a
numbers.
blue
It's the
debuff.
one with stack numbers. It says when you reach 5
it's-
stacks, you blow up if you move too much.
We have. I think Suki got a stack because Snap was dead. I'm pretty sure you have. This is pass. What it looks like to me. You have 4 fast on tank healers. Empty got one because Snap was dead. So Suki got the blue one.
Raimi
What's the blue one?
Raimi got 1. Snap got 4, and everyone else got 2. So that means during this mechanic, one person would literally not be able to move from start to finish. In this pull,
Or is it because Snap was already moving a lot?
Well, he,
I
think
he
it's-
started with
he
4.
rezzed with 4. Yeah. So you can't
He
move
rezzed
if you
with
have
4.
4.
No, Snap is not allowed to move.
We need.
Counts
Per
grid,
square. It probably counts. Yeah, I think it counts per grid. Yeah, it's like the
Yeah, per
DS,
square.
DRS where you gotta move one like grid.
I'm
Every
looking
grid you
at
move
my
counts
VOD
as
right
well.
now.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, he's right. He's right. So if you have 4, you cannot move from your grid.
And
To
everyone else
me,
can
this
only move
looks
3.
like the pass up.
You can just
Okay,
take
there's
things
something
with
about
corners of people,
Mhm.
right? We have to like
Mhm.
just. So I think we need to pull again, get some debuff information, and use
Yep.
that to position
Yeah.
people in
Hover over your debuff.
squares, and then we can make like
Yeah,
a.
I'm
Do we
pulling.
remove the marks?
Oh,
Is everyone aware of what we're doing for the tentacles now? Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they can
Then we
stay,
remove
it's
these
whatever.
then, because it's a little bit clunk.
Okay, I'm pulling.
Let's go.
Did anyone see what the blue one was called? The blue debuff.
Atmos faction. When it expires, it's an explosion.
Okay,
Yeah,
fire
it's
faction is the same.
It's a larger circle. Pyre is a smaller circle.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say maybe it's like DSR. You gotta stack fire and
Stacks
ice,
and
but
spreads, maybe?
then- I mean, all 8 people
Left.
have it.
Yeah, but are they the same timer though? Can you look?
The blues are on a different timer.
Yeah, so
I have
Oh,
civic.
oops.
this
Those
is
are
probably
timers.
stacks and spreads, and the challenge is you have to fuck off with the grid mechanic, right?
I'm not gonna move.
Just keep. Yeah, I'll keep your experience here for now.
Top left, bottom right. Stack my door.
I'm personally okay if you move it from here. This part's easy.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
don't
don't
know a
do
spot
it.
to put it so far.
Oh, okay. I mean, don't move
Yeah.
it for no reason, but
Opians.
Horizontal. Pay attention.
Mid.
Look at your head marker. Look, empty marker is still in.
Square, triangle, X, circle.
It's a
I have to get
vertical
this
line
one.
here. Vertical line on the right.
I thought that was X.
Ah, it's ripped, it's ripped.
Oh wait, I was X.
He was a.
Yeah, you were in triangle.
This is the triangle one that
Yeah.
we went to, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was pretty straightforward. For my side. I had two options there, but I knew which option was mine automatically because I saw one in the corner and I knew I was the only one who could get the triangle, which means it had to be mine by default. Everyone else should keep that in mind.
For now, Restless Lockout, just rapid pulls, right? If you see a new mechanic, don't really talk about it, just rapid pulls right now.
Yeah.
We'll
as
talk
much
about the new
practice
mechanic
and
we
as-
see.
Yep.
Yeah, if you see any mechanic, we'll talk about it when we leave the lockout, but 21 minutes of rapid pulls. No talking in between. Swap sides. I got a snap. Mitigation, don't do anything. Back mid.
Stack.
Left, right. Go. Both TNs.
Top to bottom.
Vertical. Mid.
Remember the macro?
Square, triangle, X, circle. Vertical line on the left.
I think you go up, Remy.
Yep. Good call.
Okay, nice.
And
Remy,
we
you
can
take north
between
bait.
after. In between?
Remy, you take the north bait, I take south.
The bait
Take the
after.
north beta.
Baits. Middle is safe.
Well,
Good fucking job, guys. Good job.
It's the tank shit.
Second, okay.
You have CDs, Death? I have all CDs.
Yeah, pop all your CDs. I think we just comes after the fourth hit.
Do a light
Yeah,
spread.
I'm getting death.
Confirm if moving a
Oh,
platform.
it's me too.
Yeah,
yeah,
both.
it's both.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Confirm if moving platform is triggering a stack or
Yeah,
if it's
for
just
sure.
any.
Spread.
Spread.
And if you have 4, please do not move. Try not to
Do
move
we
at
stack
all.
on these people?
No, you don't have to. Spread.
Yeah, check it. If you have
Please try
four,
not
don't
to
move.
move.
Okay, so
You can move within a square.
Wait
No,
for
you
these to
can't.
expire.
You can't move within a square. It actually just goes up as soon as you move.
No, I'm. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I moved. Yeah.
It's not squares. It's just
It's not a
movement. Any
square.
movement.
Yeah, it's movement. It's an
That-
amount of movement.
that animation is from DSR. It's when we have to stack the white flame in
The white flame
Dragon
is-
Face.
Yeah, I'm pretty
So
sure
they-
those
The
are
thing that the
So
red
it is-
marker. Okay. Go ahead.
Keep
This
pulling.
will
keep pulling.
just be
Pull.
stack and spread. Yeah,
Pull on top.
Oh.
keep pulling. This will be just stack and spreads. But we have some RNG. It looks like.
We need some
I think it's
data.
because I died. I don't know. You on the cast. I don't know if anyone mentioned that. I did it wrong, I guess. You have to stand still, otherwise you immediately die.
Oh,
It's stillness on the cast.
okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
Go over.
I had no idea.
I don't know if it's just the people with the head marker, but I took giga damage.
No, I was moving when I had a head marker last time. I didn't die. I don't think it's cast as a stillness.
I took 480k from caloric theory.
Are we sure it's not just a stack? I
It could
think
be a
it's just a
stack.
stack.
I think that's
I
what
think
it
it's
is.
just light parties left,
Yeah,
right?
because he gets a little explosion on him, like in the DSR pass.
Yeah.
People had
Yeah.
hard markers? I didn't even see
But
hard
I
markers.
think I
it's
only,
head marker.
I only 2 stacks with Ellie, I think, on
Going
the first
left,
one, and we lived.
How many
But only
stacks?
Zep
How
got
many
the
Oh,
markers?
left, right.
2-person. Like I think it was a
Two?
2-person site. Who had it there? Was it DPS?
Raimi
It was
and me.
Zep, yeah, but only Zep got the
Raimi, oh,
explosion.
okay.
Remy
Only
didn't
I
get
got it, yeah.
explosion.
Remy got nothing.
Last time I was moving, I had a head marker. I was moving a lot, and I didn't die.
Hmm.
Just try stacking with
Top
them,
to
I guess.
bot.
Top to bottom.
Yeah, try DPS. Just stack on the DPS player with the thing.
Yeah.
Try a 2
DPS
stack
stack,
first.
tank healer left.
Try a 2 stack first, just in case, and see if the damage is reduced.
Did you stack with anyone that time, Suki?
That time no, Zep just took. I didn't have a marker that time.
Oh, okay. Who had the marker? Raimi?
Okay,
Raimi had it.
look.
Let's do this right.
Square, triangle, X circle.
Triangle.
Go up. Yep.
This one's mine.
It's a horizontal one here.
Wait a second. Wait,
No.
Yeah, you
let's
guys
go
had to be
back,
south,
yeah.
Rami and Ellie.
Yeah. Yeah.
wait. Didn't me and Snap have X?
We're trying.
Okay. Or
Watch
we
it.
actually got towards in time. Pull again. Pull.
Dude, the box is fucking targetable the entire time.
Yeah, let's keep up time.
I like it.
Next time we start caloric theory, I want nobody to move and nobody to do an action at all. Do nothing at all. Like hands off keyboard. Only stack at the start.
Left.
Go over.
Right.
Holy shit, why we get fucked up?
In.
Death, I feel like this might be one of those fights where tank
Middle.
boosters happen every 2 minutes,
Middle,
so we
middle,
use all our
middle.
CDs every time. I'm getting that vibe.
Bottom right, top left.
Go.
Yeah,
I fucking fell off. Oh my god.
I got it.
we should be fine. Worst case, one person dies here.
It doesn't seem like it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Horizontal.
I think it is a DPS one though. There's an explosion because the other ball was Elevation's explosion. Suki's didn't
Yeah, the
explode.
last. I didn't explode at all. Yeah, you're actually right.
Yeah, it was the Elevation.
that's what-
Maybe it's delayed.
And he took 19k with just MT in it.
Okay, focus on this. Look at the macro.
Square, triangle, X circle. Square, triangle, X circle. Spread out, loose spread, so you can see. I take this one.
So, yeah. Horizontal.
I'm going to move in between after.
Don't get
Ellie
shot.
move
Don't
down.
get
I'm
shot.
taking the
In
Okay,
between.
in between.
I'm going south.
Get ready to bait.
Bait it and then move after.
Bait.
And then move.
This is not your spot.
Yeah,
I
you
think we
guys-
just stay in the
It's
north
fine,
and south
fine,
instead
we
of the
go.
set
I
spot.
thought we were just staying where we were. Sorry.
Yeah, I think we just stay where we were. North-south groups.
I guess you can spread already inside the circle when you're
Yeah, but they're
dodging.
already broken up.
Yeah.
I got
That's probably possible. Yeah, I think so as well.
Instead of setting spots.
As long as no one is like
Three,
sending it
four.
through the center, I think it's safe.
One DPS stack with the DPS.
This is not a tank swap.
Yeah,
guys. We both get
Okay,
hit.
empty come
Hey,
to me. Empty come to me.
DPS right, DPS go right.
Empty come to me. Empty
Don't
come to
press
me.
anything.
I will.
Everyone
Only
else, stop. Hands off keyboard.
I just died.
This time. That was Suki this time.
Okay, so it's definitely a stack. See, it's by himself.
Okay, just keep.
So we
waiting.
did
We
get.
need pairs here. We need people to pair up here.
Min.
Actions do not trigger, right?
Go again. Pull again.
I think
I
it's
think it's
just
just
movement.
movement. Yeah.
Just
I-
movement. Snap did one continuous movement. It only gave him one stack.
Yeah,
Not
it's,
multiple.
It's very slow, like ticking.
It's a slow ticking one. Yeah, it's slow. As you keep moving, it'll tick up. But
it's very generous.
Yeah.
I think you get 3 like movements for the mechanic. or 2. If you can go to 3 stacks and then 4 stacks.
I probably had 4, but I died.
So-
Just do Tankular's left stack. Like actually stack up, everyone.
Yeah,
Because
it might
that's right.
just be like one is
Might be
a
just that
dot.
simple.
Yeah. Go over.
Up.
Well, didn't Means up take damage there?
Nope. Nothing at all.
Yeah, it literally did nothing.
Middle.
Oh, yeah, it's weird.
North south. DPS north.
Go.
Snap. No, on side. Break
Oh,
the chains.
try to break it. It's fine. Get him up.
That's
getting snapped.
fine. It's fine.
Oh my fucking god! I pressed the wrong button.
It's fine. It's fine. The donut?
I find well.
I don't know.
It doesn't even double. It's fine.
Yeah. All right.
They focus on the shapes. We gotta do the shapes right every time.
Yep.
Shapes right every time is very important. For triangle X circle. Not for here.
It takes one. Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
realize
just-
you're looking okay. Okay,
Stand.
stay in your north-south here, like, you know,
Yeah.
like MT Remy stay north means Snap stay
Don't
south.
get shot.
Stand in between.
I'll go back.
Yeah, and now you
I'm
bait
gonna-
here.
Now, yeah,
Don't
just where
send
you
to the
stand.
middle.
Move
And
after.
middle now. Exactly. Huge. Good job.
I think that's a lot more natural.
Tank healer stack left. DPS stack right, and tank
Alright.
busters before.
What the
That's
f-
I think that's your reprisal if it's up death.
It's not up.
Oh, okay. That sucks.
1,
I can save shake
2,
for that
3, 4.
because I don't think we need it on any of the other AoEs.
Okay, tank either left, DPS right. Mitigation.
Stand on one square each here, on one rectangle each.
I think this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a stack. It works.
4, don't move. Where's 4?
Mo-
No one has 4.
Move back.
Yeah, okay. Me and
Stacks
Ellie
first,
maybe
stacks
take this
first.
one.
Nar and me stack. Nar
Ellie,
and me
come
stack.
back.
Remy, get away from me. Remy, get away. Remy, get away.
Oh,
Yeah.
Need to work on our side.
Yeah. It almost works out.
We had
It's
a
a stack and then it's a spread, right?
Yeah.
The blues are spread. Probably big probably defamations. Honestly, how big? Probably. Do we know?
How big are they?
Spreads.
I would assume they're defamation size. I don't know.
The blue ones are 7 young.
Oh, that's not big at all.
too big.
Oh yeah. Then it's just spread.
Pull again.
There's 4 people with 2 and 4 people with 1. So I think it's like maybe a 2 and a 1 go together, and then because then the 2 is
Who
going
had
to be a
the
higher
stack?
stack. So then that person stays for the
Use all-
spread,
use
and
all
then the
CDs
1
here,
keeps
Dust. Come
going,
back up. All CDs here.
right? I think it's just that simple.
Maybe. Go swap sides.
Go.
Wait, do you think that the actual stack mark gives? Never mind. Did all the tank healers have 2 or all? No. I can't see.
Get another pull of debuffs.
I was attacking the boss all the time.
It
Yes.
doesn't apply, right? It's just
Yeah.
full up time. Okay.
Middle.
Yeah, to me this feels like basically it can be either pair, like in
DPS north,
10.
south, tank healer south.
DPS north,
Go.
based
there.
on previous debuffs. So, but I need to we didn't have all 8 alive on previous ones, so
I'm gonna try to call a bunch
more-
of stuff for DPS to try on this next one.
yeah.
I have an idea.
Dynamo.
It was the people with blue had 2 stacks, and the other people had 1. At the start of
You
the
went blue
mechanic.
had 2 stacks. So
Blue
the
has two
fire
because they want to
tethers-
spread at the end, right? And one wants to move because they have the stack.
Wait, the people with blue have 2, you said?
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's
means-
assumingly the spread. Focus.
So
Go.
third triangle, X circle.
Actually, I think it's gonna be here.
Make sure you just go in between after this.
Stand
go
in
between
between
now.
and
And you already
bait.
can be baited. Maybe we should have gone to snap.
Yeah,
You stay
Go
there.
snap.
That
Okay,
way.
okay, okay.
Space.
That's
Should
fine.
I stop?
Yeah.
Middle safe. Good fucking job.
I'll
boys.
have a
Good
star
fucking
here
job.
then. Actually, I don't know if it'll be up star.
Beautiful.
I-
I can
save
put
check,
my
save
my
check.
star down on
Scary.
cooldown.
Maybe. What do you want to try, MT?
After the
Same
tank,
spread as the start? Like the square each?
wait for the tank buster. I want DPS to go front right
1,
here. After.
Okay. Okay.
3, 4.
From front right. And one group will
I'll
go
check
like
their stack.
one group will go left and one
Pick a
group will
box.
go south.
Make it make a box.
Stay a little bit closer here.
Where?
It's tiny.
Wait, am I the only one with a red head marker this time?
Yeah.
So me and Zep will
Me
go
dead back
back.
left.
Me
Raimi
and
get away
Zep will
with
go
Raimi and
back.
R.
Okay.
Here?
No, we got
There's 3 on the DPS.
And then you move
Oh, you're
back,
right.
Zep, here.
Wait, the stacks and
The
spreads
problem
are
is we
full
had.
random.
He had 3
RNG.
pairs.
The stacks and spread
Oh,
are full
was it?
random.
It's,
Oh,
yeah,
is
we
it?
had
Yeah,
3
pairs,
stacks.
DPS had 3 reds. And
Yeah, that's why I was having trouble finding who I wanted to.
then you can't be far each other. You have to be close
Pulling.
enough where they can swap partners.
I have an idea.
Like one, just for now. One, if there's 3 like blues on the tank healer side or 3 deep,
You guys.
just call one person to swap.
Yeah.
1 red and 1 blue will swap. That's it.
I would say we make like quick march left right, like tankular left, DPS right, and then you line up like you did for the head
Outside,
markers in
outside.
in Omega Trio, Sigma Trio, right? When we line up and we fix the markers, that's how I think we will need to fix it. Like we're fixing each line horizontally, so that you have 1 stack and 1 spread.
Well, for now we need to stack both sides because we don't know who's getting the stack marker.
Yeah.
They should. I mean, they should be close enough, but
Top left,
then
bottom right.
yeah, I guess they need to be close enough to be able to adjust.
Yeah, so like
That's the thing, right?
Close
The
enough to
movement is kind of generous. Let's be honest. Like
You can run like halfway across the room in 1 stack.
the people with the stack can move, right? Like that's the point because they only have 1 stack.
Yeah.
You want
I
the
think
people
both
with the
sides just make a box and then just people swap over if they need.
exactly.
Now.
Yeah.
Dynamo.
Oh, yeah.
Dynamo deadly.
It's just finding like a partner to go with. I think.
That's why I want. Okay. That's why I want to line up somewhat vertically, so that you immediately know what you take, like top to bottom. Like
Right now, the most important thing right now is to make sure we resolve the fires. Everyone needs to be in a pair right now, okay? No one should be unpaired with the fire.
Do this correctly.
Yeah.
Work on like a circle.
Beta Q. Oh, I have to be this
Just
one.
another. Yeah.
empty you bait
Do
the
you want to tell
northward.
us just
Yeah,
in
that's
between?
fine.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Oh,
Someone missed to shape. Let's go again. Go again.
You moved too early. I saw you were in the right position.
Yeah, I moved too early.
Okay, go again. Well,
Last
how do you miss that fight is the fire thing?
Less than 5 minutes. More than 3, I think. Because me and Death both used our 2 minutes twice by that point.
Yeah, it's about 3 something.
Left side?
go over.
Right side.
And
It's better for you to have
Just single
aggro
autos, right?
here.
Not double.
Yeah, single auto.
Top right,
Top
bottom
right,
left.
bottom left. Audience.
Dynamo.
Beta's cube.
Wait, no, no.
Two verticals. Two verticals.
Not your snap, not the snap.
Or no,
Opposite,
not-
opposite snap.
It's not.
Yeah. Okay.
Two-
Okay.
two horizontal.
Oh shit.
It's horizontal.
Just after you missed, you were too close.
Wait, what?
You were too close into the shape, I think. It didn't register to you.
I
Quick pull,
guess.
insta pull. Final pull.
Oh,
Lock
well.
out.
It's gonna time out right after the shapes, but it's fine. Probably.
Yeah.
Practice.
It's practice.
I'm leaving aggro here on you on purpose, Seth. You'll take less damage from autos than me.
Left side, left side, left side.
over the fight.
Over.
And since they're all double tank busters, it doesn't matter otherwise. Oh, she's quoting,
Middle, come middle. Everyone middle. Top left, bottom right. Is this phase a widescreen disadvantage? So small.
True.
It is pretty fucking small.
All the space wasted.
Dynamo.
Or triangle, X circle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just recognize how to see this really fast.
It's not too bad.
In between.
I'm saying south dot.
In between ships. Wait. And move after.
Go. Good job. Good job. Perfect.
23 seconds.
Not gonna see it. We're just gonna see the tank
Timeout,
posters.
yeah.
Time out.
Yeah.
No.
Unlucky.
Okay, I think I have a brief idea of what we want to do.
I want to point something out real quick. Everyone start remembering Ivalis moves because she is actually just directly quoting Ultima
Okay.
the High Seraph the whole fight. So
Let's look at some things.
there might be like weapon crush and shit later on in the fight.
For
Post
the
deep
for the,
screenshots.
for the fire thing,
You can always set
I'm-
one person to swap, actually.
for the
Or
fire
one
thing,
roll.
what I think we will eventually end up doing is we have the DPS stack like this, or like basically if you just stack up close tightly in a line, you can still hit all of them with the stack. That's fine. Okay, you just make two vertical lines. Yeah. And then you look if you have a stack or if you don't have a stack, right? And then you just fill up. So this guy fills here. The stack people move because you only have one stack, yeah? And then we can just either we say left side stack or right side stacks, and then you just fill up. It's very basic. It's what we do in what we did in Ultimate and Top.
Stacks have less, so stacks should move to the people
Stacks
without
move,
stacks. Yeah.
So for example, right now, yeah. So let's assume we pretend stacks are left side, yeah. So then you just fill the DPS on the right, just fill up. So now this guy fills here. This guy this guy fills here. This guy fills. This guy fills. That's what we have to ultimately do, because it's random, from what I've seen on the debuffs. And after that...
Can it be close enough to...
Because you're stacking with the head marker at the start, so you want to make boxes with the tank and healers and boxes with this was for horizontal line, not vertical lines.
I mean, you can make a vertical line while being stacked. You just need to be aware. Like you can just do a prior here, like D1 to D4.
Yeah, just make it horizontal, like DPS in front, tank healer behind. It's the same thing as vertical. It's easier to hit the stack marker.
How does it different?
Because if tank healers are on vertical line, you won't really hit everyone with their stack. If like the north tank has it, the south healer won't get hit by his stack.
But the same thing happens in a horizontal line?
No, you're making a box with tank healers. It's a square with the tank healers, so whoever has it, all 4 tank healers get hit.
I mean, sure, but what I was saying is you can also be very close while being in a line.
Well, if they're really close, then they're gonna have to move to spread out for the stacks.
Yeah, just having them in a box already is better.
I mean, sure. Assume we have a box. So then we have one here. So we just say each player goes into a grid, yeah?
Yeah.
So we have this and this. Pretend these are filling grids. It's going to be a bit more difficult to fill. With
how much leniency do we have here? I mean, we don't technically know, right?
What do you mean with what?
Like with the movement.
You have a
we
lot
don't
of
know yet. We're taking comp movement for now when we just want to solve stack pairs, I think, for now.
Nah, Snap was moving a lot and it was very fine.
I think like if we want to do this, it's like DP. You want like 4 stack positions from here, right? Like let's do like northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast, kind of, right? And if you just have the stack person in your role, so like DPS, like if there's one person with a stack, you just fill from like northeast clockwise,
like this.
And then you have like a system, right? You have like a D1, D2, D3, D4, and you like fill from northwest clockwise. So it's like if a DPS has 1 stack and 3 non-stacks, right? You'd have the person with the stack has to go northwest or northeast, sorry. And then like the D1 would also go northeast, like whoever doesn't have a stack. And then so if you're the 3rd person who doesn't have a stack or something, you're like, okay, I count 1, 2, 3. And I go southwest here.
Would you wanna say like tank healer take stack positions prior?
No, like you can figure it out within your own role completely.
No. You need to know what the other side has as well. Otherwise,
no, because you're opposite of the other role no matter what, right? So
yeah, I see what you're saying. It's just like
right,
just fill a spot.
So like if all 4 DPS have stacks, right? You just go like D1, D2, D3, D4, like clockwise or whatever, right? And if you have no stacks, you do the same thing. But it's like, okay, if you have 2 and 2, then you're gonna fill top right, bottom right. And if you have like 1 and 3, like it'll be DPS stack top right, and then like D2 and D3 will fill like...
Yeah, so you do need to know what the other side have. If
you don't actually need to look, though. You can just figure it out using your own role. Like, this last pull, I was the only one with a spread. So I know I'm going top right here, because I'm the only one, and I'm D1, right? I guess.
That's just the basic conga line thing. You only have to look at your own roll to figure
Yeah,
out.
And so,
Conga
Snap is D2. He's a stack, and so he's gonna fill from like northeast clockwise. So he's first. He goes northeast, and then Zep also has a stack. He sees I don't have a stack, and Snap does have a stack. So he knows he's second. So he goes southeast here. And then Ellie's D4. So he knows he knows he's the third person among the DPS with like the same debuff, right? So he knows he goes southwest here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Right? Like you can figure it out just within your own role. So like yeah, you kind of need to know what the other role's doing, but it's always mirrored, so you can just kind of figure it out using your own.
You still need as like tiny prio though, like a D1 to D4. Like
Yeah, D1 through D4, yeah, and then the tanks and healers have their like tank 1 through healer 4.
It's basically Dominion, Congo line Dominion.
Kind of, yeah. Except you're not guaranteed to have like 2.
Yeah.
Right? Like you might have 0-4 or 1-3, right? So you just have to you have to look at the number of people with the same debuff in your role, and then figure out they're.
But did you want to put the stacks on specific locations, or stacks just stay still?
I think put stacks on different locations until we figure out that like the movement is extremely tight or something like that, right? Like I think we're assuming that movement is going to be like, I can't move at all, but
we can place markers, right? We can just place 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you just fill, right?
Yeah, you just fill. Does everyone understand like the priority for filling?
Yeah, it's
it's for both colors, not just fire, right? Like,
yeah. After that,
it's same debuff, right? Yeah. So both colors.
After that, the important thing is, assuming movement is tight, the people who had the stack will need to move away from the spread.
Right. I think that's a guarantee no matter what. I think that the stack people want to stand on the marker still, and then the spread people like move left and right or something, just away.
Do we want to go ahead with this and get back in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we had 3 stacks on the DPS side, where exactly is the third one moving?
You're if you're the third fire, if you're fire and there's 3 fires, you're D3, right? So you go
D4. D3, yeah.
Oh, Ellie's D3. Okay.
No, I'm just asking like where exactly are they being taken?
So DPS are gonna do northeast clockwise.
Yeah, we'll put a marker. So 1, 2, 3, 4 northeast clockwise, and tank healers will start on 4 and counterclockwise.
Exactly. Snake prio, filling.
So me, Death, and Raimi have the fire. I know I'm H2, so I'll be third fire.
Does it always have to be like a support with the DPS, or
no?
It doesn't have to be.
It's full RNG.
That's why it works.
As long as
does that make sense, to everyone? Like, if there's you just count how many fires are in your group, and then you go to that many based off your like position.
Yeah. You count same debuffs and how they're like related to you, right?
You're 4 and I'm 3.
Yeah. So like right here, I had 1 fire, so I just go top left. Nar, there's 3 blues. Nar is first, so you just go top left. Nar, Death goes bottom left, and Remy goes bottom right with blue. And empties for only blue. Yeah, you do for blue too. Blue and fire individually.
Blue and fire are the same. You look at your same debuff and you just figure it out in your own role.
Okay, I think I get it.
And there's 10 seconds for this go off, so they give you this time, right? Like they're giving you 10 seconds to figure this out, because nothing else is happening between the initial cast and this 10-second fire debuff to go off. The time they're giving you is to get into your spots.
I think the stack marker also gives a fire stack, right? When people get hit, get an extra fire stack.
No.
Looks like
the initial one.
No. When you
that we're
did one
doing,
after.
yeah.
When you
Snap
pair
is
up, you get an
right.
extra stack.
Snap is
Yeah.
right. Yeah, that's correct.
Let me
So
see.
that means that blue starts with 2. They'll get 3, and they can only move once. They can't move more than once.
Okay, so
I noticed
so
something extra
blue
as well.
goes to the positions, and then since fire can move, they just get out of the blue spot because blue's gonna explode next, right? So just fires leave because they have an extra movement.
Yeah, that just means that the fire is
Fire
still-
can
That's
do
just-
2 small movements, no more than that.
So like you go to your corners, 1, 2, 3, 4. Blues will stay there to explode, and fires will just run off further out to avoid the blues when the blues are going off.
We
They'll
might
just keep running.
we might have another issue. Look in my stream. Look at my debuff, right? It's MT and I are stacking here.
Yeah.
It's 3 seconds. This is the stack. 3, 2, 1. We stack. Applies the debuff. It's a back.
It's what?
What is
The
that?
debuff is refreshes. Does it twice.
Oh.
Yeah, gets another stack.
We will end up on 4 stacks, everyone. This is like rampant.
Wait.
Think
Does-
blue
Oh,
is
it
gonna be
adds a
there.
stack of fire, you mean? Like the movement
No,
buff?
he
This-
gets the stack marker
It
again.
reapplies
The
the
stack
fire.
itself.
It gives it to Zep.
Love
The
it.
stack goes to Zep.
Oh.
We already have one, so he gets it
Wait.
again.
I got it again. The stack
Yeah,
debuff.
you got it
It didn't
twice.
apply. That didn't happen to me. I stack with death, and it doesn't give me another stack.
Yeah, it
Is
was
it
only
because Ellie died
It's only Zep.
with a
Could it
stack?
be because there was a death?
I don't know.
Could it be that?
Is it because he's striking with a blue?
No,
Well,
Seppi
you
gets
have
the debuff before elevation.
No, me and Death have red and blue. I stack with Death, and I don't get a refresh. Death does. Death doesn't either. Only Zep refreshes. That's a little weird. Let's not look into that. I think that might just be because of the death.
Okay, I'm
Sure.
Like, Snap and Raimi don't get a refresh either. Snap and Raimi
Alright.
are stacked together. They don't get a refresh either. It's only you got a refresh. So
That is something to keep in mind, though.
Very
If it,
weird.
yeah.
I think your idea is right, though. We are gonna all end up at 4.
No, yeah. Of course. We will all end up with
Yeah.
4.
everyone does one movement to get to the pairs, and then
Four
Fire
is
does
o-
one extra movement to dodge.
4 is okay, right? 5 is bad?
5 is
5 bad.
It's,
Not
yeah,
bad,
it says
okay.
5 explode.
So
Even if it's gonna be like, you go to your corners, fires move out further, and then if there's another fire explosions, then blue can move, I guess, one more time if they need to.
Let's,
But I don't think it'll refresh. Like, I think it's just go to your corners, then fires move out further,
let's
and
get
let the
there.
blue stay there.
Let's get there again and see what happens
Yeah.
after that.
Okay, I'm
before
queuing it
we
up.
Go any
Bring
further.
it up. Let's we gotta remember door boss now. We gotta kill this fast and get back
Yep.
to.
He said the blues are only 7 yalm, right?
Yeah, so they just
Yeah.
stay in the corner. Put the marks far enough where they can just explode on the marks. And as soon as the cast goes off, don't move, right? Nobody moves. Look at your debuffs. Do not move your character until you know where to go. So this isn't one where you can afford to go one way and like, oh shit, I gotta go the other way. So you can't do that in this mechanic. Like a lot of times you do that in other mechanics, right? Like, you just, I'm in the wrong spot. Switch spots real fast. You need to be right the first time. There's no hesitating here.
That means we also don't need to lose spread or anything like that. You can stack straight up.
Yeah, just left healer stack left, DPS stack right for the head marker, and then wait, Zep, did you have a head marker that pull? Maybe that's the thing you got. The head marker goes off later.
no, I didn't. MT had it.
Okay, never mind then.
MT and Nar had it that pull where I got the extra thing.
Oh, that head marker. Okay.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Wait.
Wait.
Hold
When-
up.
When
Hold
Ellie
up.
took it alone, he got a refresh too.
Hold up.
When what? When Ellie took it alone?
Yeah, when Ellie took one alone, he got a refresh on it too.
Wait, were you even was Zep
He
stacked
took it
properly?
alone?
Yeah,
He didn't die, so
he died, but he got the refresh.
he
Yeah, I'll show you.
Oh, yeah. That stack is giving us the fire.
He took the explosion alone and he refreshed, but he died.
Didn't our early pulls, when we weren't stacking it, it wasn't going on everyone?
Well, yeah, Ellie. Yeah. I'm frame freezing it. Ellie also, yeah,
Has a refresh?
has a refresh before he dies.
But he also goes to 5 stacks and then back to 1? Oh,
Back
Is that enough? Is that 3 stacks then back to 1?
Let's go with our plan, and then we're
Yeah.
going to see what happens with everyone alive,
yeah.
because without explosions, it's just... right now, the most crucial thing is to make sure everyone is paired up, okay? That is the most crucial thing. We don't want any explosion.
Oh, Sky, I think we already know that the stacks get fuck you when somebody is dead, because remember Snap raised the 4 that one time, and he got it after everyone else? It's like...
Well, this is before anyone died.
On
that
Skylar's
was the
picture,
mechanic,
he's literally
yeah.
dead in the picture.
Well, he dies, yeah, from it.
If you go a frame before it, he's not dead. He has it.
That was dead though, but
Yeah, but like
No, I'm not
debuff
the game.
debuffs like apply on the snapshot, not when it hits you and kills you. So
Came back.
that's I'm
Okay,
pretty
focus
sure
on the door
that's 'cause
boss.
he dies.
yeah, don't worry about it for now. We'll
Door
see.
boss, fast, okay? Well, we said before 90 minutes or 100 minutes.
90, I'd say.
Okay, 90 minutes. If it goes past 90 minutes, the poll will reset it. Right. Stay. And stay. Never swap. Just stay up the same time.
Look at lasers after.
Laser.
Dodge. Pass out.
Out and
Go north
pass.
after. Go north.
Oh. I had the beam, so you're not gonna get a beam, so it's fucking
Nice. Over. Reset.
Yeah, reset. Random beam. Right. Swap and stay. Swap and stay. Swap. Stay.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay. Hello.
Clockwise. Clockwise tower.
Watch
Look
the
for
beams.
it.
Guardian out.
Out.
Go north.
Out first, then in. Stay out. Towers.
Right. Stay. And swap. Stay then swap. Stay then swap. Stay. And swap. Part in the hitbox.
I'm just gonna keep you here, it's good enough.
It recentered it, yeah.
Dark Tether Sox Tower.
Because. Touch the laser. Towers. And very white.
Good job. 2's coming soon.
Imposter. Face. Remember to talk to this mechanic.
Come.
Just focus on not dying. Don't worry about damage in the last phase. We'll have way more than enough. Nobody dies.
Goes up. I will go far at the end there.
I'll go for a second.
Six 8.
6-8 done.
1-3 can go.
1-3. That's me. 1-3 done.
You're done.
Lower a little empty. Please.
Move south.
Which way is south? This way.
South.
Good
Big
job.
C.
Good fucking job, guys.
Mid here.
Don't forget single target myths and be behind death for wins. Oh god.
Good. Got this.
Pointing her as north as I can get
Focus
her.
mechanics.
Listen to the calls.
And focus on not dying, don't hit the boss if you need to.
Starting north.
Left.
Going through.
We're swapping then staying. Swapping then staying. Immediately after this, we're gonna swap. Swap.
Going up. With her.
I'll stay on the
Well.
side.
And true north. True
Swap
north.
empty.
It's fine. Try to keep him alive.
It's fine, keep going.
I'm gonna heal LB. Heal me up. Oh shit. I
I don't have anything for you.
Something. It's fine.
Okay, it buffs, pots, everything. It's fine. I think we can still make this.
I think so too.
No.
South.
Okay, do this right.
Going right. Pass.
Dodge the cleave.
Cleave.
North pairs.
Pairs, it's pairs.
Pairs, and after
Look
that we
bad.
go south
Don't
and
get shot.
spreads.
Look
Don't
bad.
get shot.
Look bad.
Look at
South and out.
south and
out.
spreads.
Out, out, out.
Platforms on the north side. Oh no, southwest, southwest.
Southwest on 1. We can still do this.
You're mid.
Okay, I'm it.
Maybe.
Should be fine.
It
fine.
should be fine, I think.
Just keep pumping.
We have 10 more seconds.
Everything.
2 waters.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're
we
good.
got it.
Nice.
Let's
Good
go.
fucking
Good
job. Holy
man.
shit.
That's fast.
Whew.
That's so good.
Actual
Oh
no
god,
DPS
okay.
check.
Without it, with the healer LB, damage downs, dude. Holy shit. Hey, if anyone dies on that super chain, I'm just gonna heal LB. Don't use melee LB, alright? Just rip the heal LB so no one has weaknesses for the 2-minute burst. I think that's stronger.
I need to find a better way to pre-position for that last one. I keep baiting off to like the wrong side to dodge the north cleats.
Just
Also, do
remember,
you not
remember our
want?
caloric plan.
Just don't switch, Shelly.
Okay.
Just
I was
don't-
gonna
yeah,
say,
it's
do you
not a
not
big
want
deal.
Literally not needed, yeah.
It's not
Okay.
necessary. It's too much. I
You're
say my
acting-
brain
you're
power
putting more
for
brain power, yeah.
Literally,
Exactly.
Hearing
literally
off
if we
this
don't
too,
die, we
yeah.
automatically win, so it's fine.
We killed that. We killed it at 2 deaths and healer LB. Like that's how easy that DPS check is. Just think about that. Like there's no point in trying to optimize damage right now.
What?
That's
Just go.
fair. That's fair.
Just
Keep
go.
them. Pull.
Yeah.
We can't reset, so just pull.
Yeah, just put the markers after.
We're doing the prio, right? That we just.
We did want markers for the stacks, but like you know,
Do you want to
kinda
put them
just
down
go
now?
top
Or
right.
just-
Eyeball it for this one.
Eyeball for this.
Yeah,
one.
eyeball. Yeah, sure.
Get info.
Need practice on the shape as well, so.
Left side,
Left.
go left. Bob. It is Caspar base.
I want to let Death tank the boss for this boss, just so the healers know. He self heals a little more.
Middle. Top right, bottom left. DPS top right. Go. Audience.
Get her tentacles.
Vertical.
Vertical.
Go.
I got it.
Mitigation.
Okay.
Or
Look at the
square,
macro.
triangle, X circle, left to right.
No, yeah. Yeah, proper.
Looks correct.
Is this good?
Looks correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good job.
I'll pop star after this room. You don't have to kill it.
Remember to work in
Don't get
between.
shot. Don't get shot. Bait the tentacle.
Stay south, Roman.
Okay,
Keep the beams.
move back.
Go middle. Good job. Okay. Tanks go away.
2 minutes come up right here after that part.
They come up
They should
here.
be up already.
Stop this.
Yeah.
It's doing the mechanic.
Do we want to do it after, during that? I think after.
Do it on CD for now.
I guess it'll reach. I keep thinking it won't reach. It will reach
Yeah,
across the room.
I think it's easy to do
Okay.
buffs during that.
DPS do the box already.
1,
Hold on.
2.
We don't need a box. Just
Four.
stack up because
stack up,
we
left and right.
because we know
Alright,
where
sure.
to go now, right? So
Sure. Yeah.
Tank
I'm
healer
tier
the top
three,
left counterclockwise. And look at how many debuffs you have, right? You have 10 seconds to figure it out. Don't move until you know. Do not move until you know.
yeah, and Ellie going top right.
I'm the bottom right blue, Remy's bottom
And
left
R
blue,
going
and
top.
get this top left. Okay, now fires keep moving. Fires keep moving. Fires leave.
Fuck!
Oh,
I moved too far.
It did reapply.
There was two of
It-
them.
Okay.
Those two.
The reapply is a
Two of
mechanic.
them refreshed. Wait, did only 2 of them refresh? How many refreshed? Let's look at that. That was good
Two, I
information.
think.
Are those the people that had the head mark at the start? Ellie
was
and
Noah
Suki.
and-
No, okay,
No,
it's not. It's just random then.
The
None
two.
empty.
Wait, it's the people who stacked with the people who got it. I think it's the right because
No.
I got it and gave it to Zep, didn't I?
But right
No.
no, I had it and I kept it.
Oh,
It's just 2 random fire people that
Yeah.
blow up will have another fire. They just stack up again. There's gonna be 2
Yeah,
more fire
it's
stacks while
all the
4
f-
explosions.
It's
No,
it's
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
no,
no.
no, wait,
That-
listen.
that's
Well, hold
not
up,
what
hold up. It's because we have 4 people that are moving out for the spread, yeah? That means 2
Yeah.
people have nothing to do.
And they stack with the fires.
and they
now, while
stack
they're
with the
spreading.
fires, exactly.
So right here, Nar would stack with Snap, and Zep would stack with MT.
Everyone does a mechanic on the first and on the second set.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
reapply?
okay.
What happened to mine was that I hit 5 stacks and exploded because
So-
the stack gives you one.
It's
Oh, the
it's
fire.
like how
It means
Suki
you
said.
move too much. If that's what happened, Ellie, you move too much.
No. From stacking with MT, that gives you a stack as well.
Yeah,
Okay,
all
4.
of us
Yeah.
had 4.
Yeah, so the blue people don't move anymore. They're done. They just stand there the whole time. Once you move to
Yeah.
your stack position, you do not move the blue people. The fire people have one more movement to get to the new stacks. That's what the next move for the fire people is. So,
Yeah.
Ellie, you shouldn't have moved anymore. Once you move to your spot, you're done.
Well,
Oh,
I
wait.
thought we discussed like pushing blues out, so that's
Wait,
just
No,
And-
blues stay. We actually said fires move out. We said blues stay.
No, that doesn't
Oh.
work. That doesn't work.
Wait,
we
why
have a
not?
problem.
What?
Because okay, so in this last poll, if you check the WOD, I have 3 stacks, yeah? And I need to stack now with the second stack.
Okay.
The movement and the stack will put me on 5. I will die. I will
No,
wait.
I had the fire. I could have done all that. I could have done all that and been fine.
Yeah, but I couldn't.
No, so people who start with the here, let me line it out real quick. People who start with the fire, they start with 1 stack, like wherever, right? They go to 2 stacks, going to their spot, right? And then they get hit, and now they have 3 stacks, right? I actually walked out of that stack all the way up here to D, and I still had 3 stacks. So that means as long as you walk into your stack and then back out in a quick enough time, you can walk in and out in one movement, and then you'll be in the second stack and get
Well,
hit and have 4.
Then, if that is true, then what I would do is, so the stacks will stay the same, yeah. A, B, C, D. Those are going to be the spread positions, and then you rotate to 1 and 2 for the second stack.
Because I think that's
1
why
and 2,
there's-
or
north,
north
south.
and south, right?
Yeah.
Here,
It should be between,
I
but I don't know how to prioritize that.
I want
because
everyone
it's
to watch my POV real
difficult.
quick because I
No,
want.
it's actually easy because there's a giant fire marker above their
True.
head if you're staying there, right? So
So, for example,
Another 10
Nar and me would have moved to 1, and who was it? Snap.
MT and
Snap would have gone to 2.
Snap, 2, yeah.
I think that's why the spreads
Yeah,
are
yeah,
so
yeah.
small. It's because you need to just go barely outside of them.
So, this is simple, right? If you have 1 fire on A, and B has no fire, that means the stack will be north. Yeah? And if the
Yeah, you
south
just-
side only has 1 stack, that means the stack will be south.
Uh,
The same thing applies if we have 2 stacks on B and C. It's still north and south. If you have 2 stacks on A and B, it's east-west. And DC is also east-west. Yeah?
What about
Agree with
AC? AC is north south.
Diagonals are
AC is
also
north-south.
east-west.
So prioritize
Oh, right.
clockwise, except
But
unless you can't go
diagonals could
clockwise.
be either.
What do you want to do on AC on BD? North, south, or
I think
east-west?
prioritize clockwise. Always clockwise, I think.
It's
No.
so that-
north south.
They
Always
can't-
north south. Always north south.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Do always north south.
Prio north-south then.
Yeah, if it's diagonal,
It's-
prio north south. North group
Okay.
goes north, south group goes south.
But you can
Wait,
sim-
that's downtime. I think we go east west. Because
This is
there's
not
I think east
downtime.
west
we can
makes
put
more
this all
sense.
up.
So,
I
no,
can
no,
be
no.
hitbox
Boss
is
hitbox is
big.
large.
I can literally hit the boss from here.
Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, you can target here. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Ignore that.
So-
I forgot it's this big.
Everyone got the idea, yeah? Diagonal, prio north-south. If 2 are north, that means east-west. If 2 are south, east-west.
So you can sim-
Otherwise, north and south.
you can
Yeah,
also think
otherwise
of
not
it
so.
as if you're the fire, you just go away from the other fire because you only have 2 directions to go, right? So you go away from the other fire.
Do we want to keep
Right,
marks for this
these.
to
Let's
practice?
just keep these marks and go.
Yeah, okay. Let's practice.
With the depth point where he's gonna get a 5th stack with the stack is kind of weird. Like, are the ABCD far enough for the second explosion, the blue explosion?
I
Is that
don't
what
know.
you
Can,
want?
I think.
I don't think so. 7
do
jumps
we-
apart, these are?
I don't know.
I don't
think.
What is the width of the
Find out.
platform? Do we know again? I forgot.
What?
What's the width of the platform?
Width is 40.
The standard room, so that
So
means
20.
So
10.
this is 10, right? The width of one platform is 10.
it's about 4 to 3.
Well, with the one platform is 20.
It's about this big.
That
That
should
might
be
be
safe
calling
then,
it close. I feel like we should move them a little bit out, few pixels outward.
No.
Like on each line should be safe, no?
No, Suki, look. You see the C marker right here? It'll hit to 3, so this only hits the middle of the room at C.
But with the AB right now are really nice. I like where the AB are. Copy the AB, put the CD.
Like
the AB
on
right
each
now.
line, basically.
Yeah, I like
then
where the AB are.
That should be safe.
That might actually
And
be a
then
little too
1
far
and
apart,
2 should
honestly.
be I think
like,
they
2
should
should be
be
max melee.
here, and then here.
Max melee too. Like
Wait.
maybe
I have an
actually
idea. I have
put
an idea. Hold up. Like here and here. I would be careful with that far.
This should be fine right here.
Yeah,
What we have right
this-
now is
This
fine.
is
okay.
fine, I think.
Use these
Yeah.
markers.
Let's try this. Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
ABCD is first pairs, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 is the second pairs.
What's red?
What are we doing?
Okay, so we do the box strat, right? With the filling. That's
Yeah.
clear. Okay. So then after, if you check the last poll, we had the we have 4 people with the spread. Yeah. The spreads.
They stay. They don't move anymore.
The spreads will stay on A, B, C, D. Then if you have the head marker on your screen, right, on your player character, that's the fire stack, yeah?
Yep.
We need to move these, and the people that have no mechanic left. So from the people that had the stack before, they will now have either a refreshing stack or nothing. These people will stack. So if we have 4 people on A, B, C, D that need to stack again. If A and B have the head marker, that means
They can't stack on one, obviously.
that means they can't stack on 1, right? So they have to go to. So D and A have to pair up on 4, and C and B have to pair up on 2. If we have diagonal head markers, so AC or BD, we prioritize north south as well. So 1 and 3.
The only
So-
problem I'm having is you can't do 2 movements as
No,
fire
okay,
rings.
That's what I'm thinking as
open-
well. But
no,
Mars
no.
says it's
Open
possible.
my stream. I'll show you.
It's not number of movements; it's amount of
Yeah,
movements.
look at my stream right now. I'm showing my POV. Look, so I start with 1 right here. Watch, I'm gonna move to stack with death, and I gain my stack from movement right here. I went to 2, but watch now. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna go to 3. I'm gonna move again, and I'm not gonna go up from 3. Look how far I run, and I'm still at 3. Watch. We're literally all the way over here. And I'm still at 3.
maybe the moment you gain a stack, you have like a time.
Can
Yeah.
you keep playing?
It's not number. It's not number
Okay.
of movements. It's definitely amount of.
Yeah, it's distance, like because I moved a little bit, and then I got to 2, and then I
Like,
never
move a
gained
little
another
bit,
stack.
move a little bit, and you won't gain
Yeah.
any.
And I'm all the way up
Let's
here.
try
I
it.
think this
I'm
is
not
distance.
sure.
Yeah, let's just
Yeah.
try it. If
I
we
think
need
just
to
for
adjust the
trying.
markers, we'll see.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
So, and then
Pull.
yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's go.
Pulling.
Everyone pay giga attention, by the way, to not ever get kicked. If I see a single kick,
Then you're kicked.
There'll be a kick.
Just literally just remind. Like everyone has a responsibility to remind.
yeah,
so, okay,
everyone be full
like,
aware.
everyone should be responding. Like if you
The-
get kicked,
the-
it is
the-
what it is. Like
the
it's
door was
unfortunate,
kinda
but
hard.
like we'll accept it.
How long is this lockout kick
Why are
again?
you
Like 10
going?
minutes?
Go over.
We got it in 12 minutes. 2 pulls, I think.
I guess true.
No, how long is the lockout before it kicks you?
10.
One,
Okay, I'll keep an eye on
Yeah.
it.
It gives you a
yeah.
message.
And
in
every
chat.
time we're talking, I don't know. Put a
Yeah.
timer on Skylar.
Don't go AFK when we're. I guess it's all tabbing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's when you're all tabbing. That's when
I'll
you forget.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay. Top right, bottom left.
Go.
Proteins.
Check tentacles.
Dynamos.
I know. I'm actually not gonna pop my star during the shapes, by the way. I'm just gonna heal.
Why?
Because it's a shitty star. I
Hey,
want
we
a big
mid.
star.
Look at the macro.
Nice, good job. I can see it from here. It works.
I can pop
Don't,
more.
don't get shot. Don't get shot.
In between.
Bait the thing.
Bait. Move after.
Good job.
Tank buster.
AoE into tank buster. AoE first.
Wow.
It's mine.
Don't move too fast, I guess, on the second time. Just wait a second to make it click, you know?
Just be right in the middle here.
Yeah.
Your left, right, tank healers, tank stack, and healer stack.
Just look where you go before you move. Be really patient. You have a lot of time to move.
Yeah, be patient. Look where you need to do. Don't move until you do. You're going to the number letters. Remember letters.
I'm staying.
Wait.
Look at the next stack. Don't move until you see the next stacks. Right?
Blue stay.
This is 2-4.
2-4. 2-4.
Snap move.
I
got
4.
I got 4.
I got 3.
Well, let's see what happens. Just stay. Let's see what happens.
I am too close to.
Wait.
Have to be
Wait,
on
did
the
the
marker.
fire stack disappear before the actual hit happens? Because I didn't think I died to 5. I died to unmitigated explosion is 5, or is it someone being on the correct spot?
MT, did you get 5 from the wind?
I didn't get 5.
I didn't see 5. I don't think I got 5 either. I was in the pair and I didn't get
I guess
5.
it's wind, right?
MT didn't get 5. He
didn't
just
get
got, he
5.
just kept 4.
I don't. Why did I get a 4th but Snap didn't?
I didn't move as much as you.
No, debuff goes away.
Oh.
The debuff definitely goes away. It doesn't apply anymore. It doesn't exist anymore. Like I'm seeing the stack hits after the debuff goes away. Like I'm looking at my screen right now.
You're not making that movement. You're not. That's impossible.
Snap's the only one that died initially, right?
I was too close to.
Well, wait. Yeah, we died, right?
We died because Snap got hit by an explosion, then everyone blew up.
Do you think the
everyone
stack
looked,
falls off
but-
before or what?
I think the stack falls up before. Assume it falls off. Let's pull again. Let's go.
Okay,
And it's just
sure.
Snap.
Yeah,
was
let's
a
try
fire.
again.
Let's
Yeah.
try.
Make sure you're on the marker.
Yeah,
I think these markers are very precise.
We can put these markers closer if we want.
Let me see.
You can't.
Which one? The ABs or
The ABDC.
I
Yeah.
was on
Yeah.
A, almost hit 4.
try do one
Either
more
we
pull?
wiped
This
or
Do one-
You did hit me, no?
this arena changes, right, to like the smaller squares. It's like you almost want to use those, but obviously we can't see them right now.
Over. Yeah, I see what you mean. Let's do one more pull, and after that we can fix. We already committed to the pull.
let's get through the second stack correctly before we fix anything for now. Okay.
Yep.
Let's just see what happens if the 4 stack actually disappears or if it stays.
Go
and you die.
extra past the numbers then if we're just getting 4 stacks.
Also, I have a feeling this is chessboard in terms of what counts as movement for stack. I think that's what you meant, right, MT?
We already tried that.
Top right, bottom left.
I don't think so. I don't think it's not chessboard. I think it's.
I don't think it's chessboard. Top right, bottom left. By the way, deepest top right. Oh, I don't think it's chessboard.
I just
either.
mean that the stacks are so small that you could make these a lot closer and still be totally fine.
We're spacing them on the
Proteans,
wings,
Proteans, go to
not the
Proteans.
stacks.
In.
This is Dynamo.
Both things.
Just make sure the people on the sides and stuff don't get hit by the wind.
Yeah, just go out extra on the numbers. Or just get 4
Do this
stacks.
properly first.
We'll see what happens.
Square, triangle, X.
Go up now.
Looks fine.
Twos
Don't get shot.
In between.
in between.
We're back.
Bait north snap.
8. Move.
Go.
Good job. Just keep this consistently up on this mech and we're like gonna be so good.
Okay.
Mid.
I'm scared of GCD here, I just hold my GCD.
Full focus.
Okay. There's
in the middle here. In the middle here.
Don't move until you know where to go. Figure out where you need to go before you move.
Move until you know where to go.
Blues will stay. Blues will stay. Figure out where you go before you move. Figure out where you need to go. Figure it out.
2-4.
2-4.
Don't get hit by the wind. Go extra.
Don't get hit by the
We're
wind.
just gonna get 4. See what happens. No, it does not go.
Okay,
away.
that gets to 5. It doesn't work. Okay.
Yeah, it went away. It went away because it went to 5 and you blew up.
Yeah, I think it's because I blew up that it went away that time. How do we fuck? What the hell?
Do we need 4 people on the first stack? From 4?
It's 2 stacks.
It's
going off, right?
Yeah, do we
The
need
fire
4
people need to move 1 less. It might be a pair, the first one, honestly.
Yeah, and I shared it before.
Yeah, you can live a
Yeah,
pair easily.
but we don't know
How do
who
you
has
know?
what debuff. Yeah, how do you know who has which debuff though, right?
Can I?
Like, do the markers tell us something? Is there something consistent with the 2 people mark? Do they always have like a fire or something? I don't think so, right? Is there consistency with that?
I had a spread and I had marker that time.
Okay.
I had wind.
I
had wind.
have an idea of how to reduce the movement, but it's gonna make the mechanic a little harder. So we could have initial positions at the start of the cast part in a ring like this. Far enough away that the winds don't hit, but close enough that as long as we put the 2 people with the red markers not side by side, they'll hit the people next to them and technically be stacked at the start. And at the start of the mechanic, 4 people get fires and 4 people get winds. The fire people won't move, and the wind people will go to them. And then the fire will be free to move away, and the winds won't be hitting each other if they don't move after the stack. Do you get what I mean? So if we start in 8 spots at the start of the mechanic, if the initial explosion is big enough that 1 will hit 2 and D, then this should work as long as the 2 people with the head markers just like switch around so that they're on opposite sides, right? And then at the start of the mechanic, 8 people are all spread out. The 4 fire people will be free to just not move, and the 4 winds will go find them in their 1 movement, and then the fires won't have a movement, and then they'll have a movement to leave and do a second stack. That makes sense. It's just more complicated, but that is a way to reduce the fire stacks, movement stacks. But a system for this is maybe just snake
look at consistency through the. Don't get kicked, by the way. Don't get kicked. Keep track of kick. From our mover now, so we set the timer.
Right, like wind is bigger than the fire stack, right?
Yeah, way bigger.
So it's almost like you want. Go back to the other markers. It's like you don't have to put the fire stacks on where the other markers were, right? Like you don't have to go all the way. Maybe like wind has to get there eventually, right?
I guess technically, if the fires are able to move a little bit after their stack, the winds could also do that. Will move a little bit after their stack.
Right, like yeah. I don't have to go all the way to B for fire. God, why does this pull? It's fucking obnoxious.
Let's jump.
I'm thinking.
Right,
maybe I think we might need there's a reason why they put the rectangles on this.
Yeah,
on the
I
map,
think that's
right?
the second part of this mechanic. I don't think this is it. Like after we're done with these stacks, there's something else that's gonna happen. That's what I think personally.
Like I think we need to pre-position in a way where, like, obviously the end result needs to be that the second stack, which is obviously the 4 initial stacks, that they can stack again, right? And they start with 1. So we can make the condition, right? So we have people with the stacks that spawn with 1, They have 2 stacks, which results in 3. They only have 1 movement. Both.
Yeah, the fires and the winds both have the same amount of movement to spend here.
Yeah, because the fires take
So-
2 stacks. Yeah. So both have only 1 movement. How do you? Okay, the question is, how do we pre-spread this? And what is this random ass fucking pair that happens at the start of the mechanic? Because
No.
Rad is saying it's not even tied to the stack marker.
It's because they
The head
want you to
marker.
pre-position. It's just a pre-position check.
I
The
think
countries.
I think what you can do is you have like the same thing we have before. We just move less, right? So it's just you go up like 1 square, you go down 1 square or whatever, right? For like your initial. Well,
You could have it so that
Wait, first of all, you can stack all 8 people in the first stack. At the start of the mechanic, you can stack all 8 people, right? There's no problem
There's
against
2
doing that.
oh, true.
only
true.
one.
if only
Two,
one
there's
blows
only
So
up.
in the first one, you don't have to actually be split in light parts. You can all be stacked in the dead center together.
That's actually yeah.
That
That makes
so-
it consistent.
Okay,
yeah.
so if we can kind of do the same strat that we are now, but instead at the start the stacks will just be a little closer in like this, and then after the first, so everyone should have spent slightly less movement here, and after this first stack happens, these 2 fire people will meet up again, but instead of meeting out on these numbers, they're gonna meet up in between, and I think the winds should move out slightly.
The
the
winds-
winds,
I feel
winds
like
have
winds
to
have
move
to move
out
like this.
move out in a direction that the stacks aren't going, right? Like, so they also have to pay attention to where the fires are going, and they move in, right? If fires are going to go north south, they have to move east west.
If
the
these
winds.
fires and meet up in the middle,
Right?
they should be moving a lot less, and these winds have movement that they could back up with, right?
So we're thinking that this mechanic is basically minimize movement.
Yeah.
That's what we think this mechanic is. It's not really pre-position. I agree with that. I think this mechanic is all about minimizing movements here. I think maybe these like so. You're saying okay, if we started center here, 4 is safe from AB, right? No, 4 gets hit by AB, doesn't it?
But no,
Does it?
with what I said, we wouldn't be using
Yeah,
these.
it's pretty big.
We would start all in the middle, right? And then we look at the party list, and we split into our 4 stacks like this. So everyone should have moved very little at this point. Only from the middle to.
But
to
even that slight
let
middle
us-
will give. Even the slight movement will give you a stack, right?
right,
here.
right. But that's not. But like you have a set of movement in 1 stack, right? So this should only be a little bit of your movement, and after this first stack goes off, these fire people meet back up, like really close to the middle, like on these numbers. Like they'll do the same thing they are now, but just like not running from D all the way to 3. They'll just be going from D to
Same
like
problem.
4.
Now the wind
No, no,
people
no.
will have to
And
move
then-
on. They'll get a stack.
Yeah, but if we split, instead of the wind people standing still and the fire people running forward, we want to like give half of the movement to each set of people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because
Yeah,
because what we were doing before almost worked. Some of the fires weren't getting their extra stack. Like it almost worked. So if we just cut
Here,
that in half,
I
it should
posted
work.
it in 2, right? Like, do the same spread here. We just start center, right? And then the people with wind also have to see, hey, where are the fire people going to stack? Are they going to stack north south? Let me move away from them, right? Like east west.
Well,
Right.
wind people can just go straight outwards, can't they? Like
I mean, straight outwards, sure, whatever, right? Like you just have to you right, and then you meet up in the center, either like left, right, or like north south, right? Like
Well,
we
hold on.
almost did it
Can
with
blues
one.
even afford to move like this?
Yeah, well they have the same.
No,
movement
we're
the fires
assuming that
do.
a stack is given after a certain distance is traveled.
yeah,
Well,
it is.
Well,
Rate
here's the
Roger
thing.
said
though.
AFK
Blues,
timer
check.
Blues start with 2. You get a
Okay.
stack from like when you actually share the damage, so that's 3. So if you end up getting a stack from movement, just trying to move to the initial stack, you're not going to be able to move again.
It's not
No,
Ellie,
we're saying
this
you can
mechanic,
move again because there's a certain distance still you have left in your movement.
This mechanic has nothing to do with moving again. It has to do with you have a set amount of movement for the whole mechanic that you get to spend.
Right,
okay,
but if
say-
for
say
stack
each
that,
stack.
I have a question.
Each stack. Imagine each stack gives you 10 yams of movement. You move with the first stack. That's you move 1 yam. Your stack goes up, but you still have 9 yams of movement left before your actual stack goes up again.
I mean, looking through my VOD, it looks to be about the width of one of those rectangles. So if I'm starting from 2 for like the initial, like our initial pre-position stacks, and then I have to go to like the left side.
It
start
solves that
dead center
problem.
now.
Dead center. Everyone starts center.
So basically, okay, so here's what happened that we were doing before that almost worked, right? We had the DPS over here. Some of them would have to like come over here with their fire, and then they would have to run out to the numbers like this. This almost worked. This is how much movement that we were spending before, and it almost worked. So if we change it so that they're starting middle, just going to this letter, and then stacking here, they're definitely not going to get a stack, and the winds will definitely have enough movement to back up like this far, I think.
I think on the first one you get a stack regardless.
Yeah, as soon as you start moving, you get your initial stack, and that like gives you your amount of movement to spend until you get the next stack, basically. But as soon as you move from the middle, you're gonna get your first stack. Everyone will. You just have to not get the second stack afterwards.
Wait, isn't a stack is when like you pretty much cross over an entire platform, right?
No, it's just we're assuming it's a certain amount of distance. You get a stack and you're allowed to move a certain amount of distance.
We have walked it back and forth inside of a tile and been getting stacks before we already tested it. It's not just like cross the line, get a stack. It's actually based on your actual movement. The grid might be a guide, but it's not directly tied to the grid.
Things. Like a distance of the lines from one to another line is one
Does
stack.
this not work? It's almost the exact same thing we were doing, except winds just have to move a little bit at the end.
What are we looking at? That's market right now?
Picture in P12-2.
Oh, P12-2. Yeah,
P12-2.
Yeah.
It's just like you go up there, you stack, you look at where the fire is going to have to go, and the wind just, I mean, they could maybe just even keep moving outside or whatever, right? Just like a little bit.
I think we should try this.
Sure.
Okay, let's put so markers really close. Isn't that kind of still too far right now? The markers right now?
So I would want the fires to be on the inside, and the winds should walk to the outside. I guess
winds have to go.
You stack. Are we? Can we put the ABCD a little closer?
We stack middle. You can use floor markers. You want to use? I mean, you can use floor markers.
We're putting both of the fires directly.
We don't need these if we don't.
The fires are not both going directly center. We're doing the same thing we were just doing. They're just close to the middle.
Just tighter, right?
Everyone starts perfectly center. And then you do the exact same priority system, and then you do the exact same priority system again. Like if you're fire, and then winds just have to move here. Like you have to look at where the fires are going to be taking their stacks.
Wait, let me.
Wait, put those back. Why'd you cancel those? I like those a lot.
I'm trying to make them.
Can we put like 1, 2, 3, 4 for the wind? Because they should always. They always going to be like diagonally out? Like.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, they're gonna be diagonally outwards. Yeah. So like the B wind person would go to 2.
They could. I mean, yeah.
I think that I like North State where the fires just go in between. So one fire stack between AD, one fire stack between BC.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. You go in between. Right.
Yeah. You don't go outward. So like. So
Correct.
okay.
What if the stacks are at A and D?
It's the same priority.
And you go between
DC
and
AD and DC. Yeah.
You just make the tiny movement in between the marker that's closest to your stack, like what you can stack to, and you again we prioritize north south.
We should try that and see if that theory works out.
Give it a shot.
It's the same thing.
Burning instance timer here.
Let's go.
My game is like fucking stuttering like crazy. I don't know what to do about it. I should.
System pulls to that pull, right? The critical theory thing. No more dying there.
Start left.
I'm gonna home gang. I think my CDs are too early.
Cool.
Just minimize your movement. That's what we're gonna try to do here. Mitigation.
I need to restart my game after this pull.
North south, DPS north.
Go.
Custodians.
Vertical.
Never mind, I fixed it.
Mid. Macro, look at it.
Square, triangle, X, circle, left to right.
Cube.
Yeah.
This one? Yeah,
Yep.
this one, okay.
Oh, other one, snap, other one.
Twos.
Oh, I fixed it.
Good
Nice.
save, good save.
In between.
Bait south death.
Now I'll go far.
Wait to bait.
And
Wait
through.
move.
No, I was telling you to bait south.
Fine, just get one.
Tank stuff.
Try with that up now.
Oh, who's second
Watch
aggro?
snap, watch snap.
Nah.
It's not.
That will die at the last table. We can rid him up. Okay. Ah, fuck it. Fuck, I didn't have any.
Hard raising snap.
Oh my god.
Start middle. I mean, just.
See if the
start
stacks doesn't
Stack
kill us
middle.
here. Okay, yeah.
Okay, look where you need to go. Just look.
I rest with 4, I'm just not gonna move.
Hey, I mean, it's fucked. It's fucked. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's.
Let's do it again.
It's just a 2-man spread, guys. Like, we can't die with 2-man spread.
Just call where you're going.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's really confusing when people try to call out where someone else should go. I think you should only call out where you're gonna go. Just in general.
Left side. Go left side. Fuck. Should we have mitigation on this? Middle. Top left, bottom right. Audience.
Dynamo. Macro.
Square, triangle, X, circle. Square, triangle, X, circle.
I have to get this one. Snap.
Snap, go up, go up.
Huh?
Oh.
I'm alpha. Nar?
What?
You were beta.
Back to consistency on that one. Let's go again. Left side. Up. Big met. Middle. North south, DPS north. Oh.
Donut.
Dynamo.
Look at your macro, look at your debuff as well, please. It's 9 here.
Make sure you're in the path of the tether.
2s.
Move in between.
I will go first.
I'll go for.
Okay, straight north.
Move go through.
I have death. It's an Ultima, so he'll be up in time. No problem. Poke instantly, okay? Okay. Two, 3, 4.
Start dead center.
Okay. Do not move until you know where you're going, alright?
Look at the debuffs. Figure it out before you move.
Not move. I'm D-ring.
Oh, snap.
Okay, fires will go to 4. I mean, not fires, the winds will go out. Fires in between the AD.
Yeah, I didn't get a stack. Huge. That's it.
Hey.
I hope I don't get clipped.
Oh, MT barely got clipped. Snap, you gotta be right in the middle of that number.
Okay.
I could have probably moved a little bit more too, but
Damn, okay, that works, so that works.
Yeah, that works, that works.
Yeah, yeah.
it's hard to know like
Can we fix these markers a little accurate? Is it possible to
if the marker's accurate, it's easy. Yeah.
Do you wanna
I wasn't perfectly in the center. I was just like, oh, I have 3. I don't want to get 4.
I went to the back end of my marker and it seemed fine.
just center of every center between markers, okay? Just everyone don't overcompensate or undercompensate. Center of markers. Left side, by the way.
The strat is it?
Well, I mean, if your theory about the movement is correct, going to the back of the marker is completely fine.
It might give you the distance.
I get the 4 stack basically getting to my marker, so moving a tiny bit more.
Yeah, you should have planned like another whatever y'all moving.
Yeah.
Forward, right?
We were moving so much before and it almost worked, so I'm actually not too stressed about
Back center.
movement.
Yeah.
North south, DPS north.
Vertical.
Vertical. You haven't seen horizontal so long, forget. You check alpha, beta. Square, triangle, X, circle.
This is my knife alpha. 2s coming out. Practice playing these 2s, by the way.
In between.
In between.
I will move.
Yeah.
Bait.
Oh god, I almost...
Between.
Okay, good job. Perfect. Right, marker accurate.
Dead center.
It starts
Dead
center.
Look at your roll and the debuffs.
Look. Winds can go out. Is it north-south?
I went past the middle of my marker, yeah, and it blew
Went
up.
too far.
I would have had 4 no matter what as well.
You what happened?
Well, I was on D with 3. Can I make it to 4 without getting a stack?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, the winds don't get a stack from
The wind don't get a
wind.
stay at the end. You're
From
fine
the
getting
wind,
at 4. As long as you have 4.
But you were fired,
No,
dude.
no, no,
But you
no,
were
no.
wind.
No,
Okay.
that's just wind.
You got 4. You should be able to make it to 4 without getting a stack, yes.
I started with 2. I go to D.
That
gives
gives you
me
a stack.
3, and I
Yeah.
take that stack. That gives me 4.
4.
yeah.
But
Can
you
I
still have
make it to
saved the
4?
movement.
Okay.
Yeah. You still have saved the
Nar just-
movement.
Nar
Okay.
went too far.
Did he go too far?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what
my
happened.
stack,
okay.
my debuff blew up. Yeah,
Sure, okay.
Center of marker.
I guess
center
the
only,
people,
not a
the
step
people with
past
the
it.
wind, try to stand already a little bit further. How big is the stack range? 4 or 6?
The stack is.
Well, I mean,
4
there
yawns,
is no
essentially.
like starting further. Everyone starts from the middle.
Yes, there is starting further.
Everyone starts in the middle.
Everyone
Yes,
has to start in the
But
middle.
on inside the stack, you can already be slightly further.
That
Yeah,
doesn't,
but it
shouldn't
doesn't-
matter,
that
right?
doesn't
That
change
shouldn't
anything.
matter. The way we're doing it, that
Yeah.
shouldn't matter where you're there. Like,
Let's
none
just
of that
go again.
matters.
Just practice. Just practice. Keep practicing.
Just center of the marker. Don't go past the center of the marker.
Everyone needs to
We
get.
need to make these more
muscle
accurate, then
memory.
we can try to figure out a way to make the markers more
Well,
accurate.
the way to improve it is to not use diagonal for wind, and you can
Yeah, I was
use
thinking
north,
that
south, east, west for wind. But you have to adjust based on where the fire is going to go.
pretty much.
Like if both winds go north from AB, you're gonna clip each. They're gonna clip each other.
Yeah, that's,
I guess so.
Yeah, they 100%
definitely,
will for
yeah.
sure. So you have to kind of go outwards diagonally. You can't really go.
Yeah, that's fair.
North, south, east, north. Proteans.
Horizontal. We did it.
Horizontal. Okay.
The raid buffs can't miss if the room is only 10 yards wide.
Meditation. Do this right.
Triangle, 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 triangle.
Go triangle, circle.
two.
Move in between.
I'm gonna move.
I'm gonna go left.
Move.
Try to be very conservative with your movement on the next mechanic.
Una Buster.
Pretend you're
No liberals allowed.
caster.
Don't go past. Everyone just be exactly on the markers.
Dead center.
This movement might actually be really tight.
Look at your roll. Look at the debuffs.
We can like maybe go a little inwards with the fires here too. Yeah, I just want a little in.
Oh no, you guys hit each other.
Clipped them. It's maybe the fires go inwards. So how close are the fires to each other? Oh man, this is so tight. Holy shit.
Let me look.
Could the fires go inwards a little more? So that
that's what I did. And I didn't
Yeah,
get
that's
hit.
what I'm thinking.
But I need to check if I would have hit the other stack if they did the same thing that I did. I'll have to find my own stream again. I close my browser.
It looks so fucking tight. Like,
Let me look. Does the graphic show the hitbox well?
You can have them stand on the lines of the board, like the intersection. Like if Ellie and Dev move on to that line, they should.
Yeah. Wait, no. Did MT and Nar get clipped too?
MT did.
No.
I did not.
MT was a
Yeah.
bit more forward.
Yeah, you have to be directly on that intersection.
if you're on both
Well, you can
intersections
get-
like that, were you safe from each other? Or will the stacks hit
That's
each
what I'm
other? It
trying to
looks
see.
Pretty...
Let's test it.
I think the market will also move out a little bit more.
Our markers are already, I think, I don't know how much closer you can get.
Yeah, we can base off the initial stacks. Like, how close are we? We can see it very clearly.
Right, because like vertically should be the same and horizontally should be the same, right? So
Yeah.
if it's already tight for the first one, you can't actually.
Can blues get their intersection? Like, do you have enough movement to where you can do that without getting the extra stack?
I think blues might be able to get to the intersection, actually.
I think if blues are on the intersection, like their intersection outward, and then the two fires on the inside are on like that intersections. Yeah.
Should be fine, yeah, if the movement allows it.
So then we shouldn't
I don't
be
think the
using 1, 2,
fires
3,
could
4.
be
We should be using
I don't think
the
fires should be on
intersection
the
of the lines
intersections.
that are on
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, and
Oh
in the
wait,
middle,
does
right?
I think a fire from one intersection to the other hits.
Yeah, I
Am I
think
wrong?
they hit each other. Yeah, I think from the short side of the rectangle. One
Short side of the
intersects
rectangle, yeah.
Will hit each other. Fire will for sure hit each other.
Okay,
There.
hold on. Let me see. I only got hit.
Like, our
by...
markers are perfect for fire right now. The way we have our markers are actually perfect for fire.
Okay, I only got hit by Zep's, not Suki's, and Suki I think was like closer to that intersection. So maybe if Zep's just like a little bit further
Yeah,
tucked in,
it's
that
basically
should
the
be fine.
intersection. That's where we
Yeah,
wanna
so
go.
blues go to the intersection or as close as you can afford to get there.
Yeah, I was gonna say if Ellie didn't get hit by Nas in front of him, they can be on the intersections because Nas is a little bit behind it and Ellie is a little bit behind it. So like if Ellie didn't get hit by Nada and they both on the intersection, it should be fine.
We weren't.
It's
I mean,
always a
like
little bit behind it.
Death and I were like just
Yeah,
behind the
it's slightly
intersection.
behind. Yeah, and
Look
Nada
at
is a
the
little bit
picture I
behind it
just
too.
posted. I'm also slightly behind it.
Yeah, so if that's fine, they can both move up to the intersection a little bit. They don't hit each other there, but they are right now. So if they don't hit each other there, it's fine.
Oh, why? What's the width of this rectangle? I wish I could tell. Someone get a
Yeah.
ruler.
Rat said it's only 4 y'all.
The fire is 4 y'all, but I think the width of the rectangle is more than 4. Am I going crazy? 4 is that rectangle width
The
is
width,
so tiny.
as in the long way or the short way?
The short way.
Width is a short way. Yeah, width is a short way.
I think we should just try the intersections and see.
I think
what's
it's
not-
the winds go to
think
the
it's-
intersection and we're good.
Hold up.
I-
I think it's 9. So, wait. I think it's 4.5. It's 4.5.
You think it's 4.5? That's perfect.
So yeah,
4.5,
use the
and you
intersection.
can place the fires on the intersections. I think that would be fine.
Okay.
So what you would want to do is that what I think we would need to put. We can place C and D slightly further up actually.
We probably don't
On
want to
the
use
lines.
markers unless we know exactly where they're going to be.
Yeah, let's just
I
keep
think
them
If you,
where
if
they
you,
are right
if you
now.
look at my picture, if you scroll up a little bit, right, you can just use 4 markers here.
I think everyone. I think we should.
We
keep,
actually have the ground markers still.
I think we should keep the markers for now. But what we should do is everyone should base their movement on the intersections that the
line.
markers are
And on
at,
the lines afterwards.
and
sure,
only
sure.
use the markers to orient yourself for now.
I'm sure I don't get kicked, by the way.
You go on the
Yeah,
line
okay,
of the marker that you're on,
No,
and
all-
then
Yeah.
you go to the intersection after.
Okay,
The
everyone's
only
in
thing,
section.
what do we do if?
Oh, I guess that's fine. The problem is the center right now isn't on an intersection at all, but
Yeah.
I guess it's in the. I guess it has to be on the middle of it.
That's fine.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
it has to
Actually.
be in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
middle.
that's fine.
That's actually
That's
where
fine.
you want it.
Yeah. Okay.
You can see
Okay.
the
Except
middle
you
of the
don't
one
want
right
an
now. You
intersection.
see it? It's
Yeah,
kinda
no, it's
easy
perfect.
to see.
Yeah. Okay. We can. Yeah, we can go.
Okay, so
Maybe.
fire stacks, if they're going north-south, they go at the
What?
intersection?
I think they have to
Into
always go
section,
north south with what we're doing.
Which you need
No.
to have a visual representation for when we have 2 fires on A, B, or DC.
True.
If you have 2 fires in AB, then I think you just have to stack east-west and just kind of like.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, right? Like that's
No,
the only
I
thing you
think-
need to pay attention to.
I think we need.
So let's.
I think if both fires are south, one of them just has to go to the north spot.
That's too much walking. They have to walk so much. Think how much they have to walk.
That doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
If our positioning is so tight that we need to use
Just
the
get some visual practice in this, and then you will.
Just go
yeah.
in between the markers. I think as long as the wind are in the intersections, actual intersections, it's super safe. As long as the winds are in the intersection, I think it's safe. That's all I
Yeah.
think. That's
Yeah.
like the
That's
most
right.
important thing. Winds in the intersection, and the fires have a little more leeway. Like just winds on the intersection, it's fine.
Let's get some practice in.
Let's go.
Left. Back middle.
Left, right.
Hooligans. Horizontal.
Oh, oops.
I'll get him.
I feel like I'm zoomed in so close after this part.
Find your shape spread out a little bit. Square, triangle, X.
In between.
I want to move to the right.
8. Move.
Luna Buster.
Winds use intersection.
Dead center, dead center.
Be on the lane, on the line.
Winds on the intersections. Let's use 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, we need to go first.
Into intersection.
Hear the fire.
Oh! Fuck,
Oh.
fuck. I'm gonna
Fine, just
Fuck.
see it like it was.
see if it hits. It would not have.
I was
I would have
fine.
got actually hit by the wind.
I was fine. You were like not lined up correctly.
Fire.
Keep going. It works.
Yeah, pull again.
I got
Yeah,
hit by the wheel.
That was fucking.
7 snap also go ahead.
Boy.
I think Ellie didn't go far enough.
Yeah, he was on the intersection. It's like in front of it a little bit.
Yeah, you need
On the
to be
intersection.
honest.
It looked like, well, I wasn't sure if I could like fully make it there.
Just make
Like,
it, just do
on
it.
the line.
If you're not gonna
Yeah,
make it, we're gonna wipe anyways, right? Just go.
have to
Just
see
go
if
for
we
the
can make
intersection.
it.
Go over.
If you don't make it, then we're gonna wipe anyways, right? Because they're gonna hit the people in the middle. So just
I thought
commit
just being
to
like
the
a step
intersection.
ahead.
I just
Also,
commit. Everyone
being-
commit to the spots.
Being on the line is exactly safe. The rectangle should be 4.5.
From fires? Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
So,
Commit to the spots that we have picked.
that's right.
Proteins. Horizontal. We're trying to like circle. Should intercept the tether.
In between.
Arm staying snap.
Okay, spread. Oh.
Tank bust through.
Middle
Alright,
of the
dead
room.
center. Okay, careful with your debuffs. Don't mistake like I did.
Good shit.
Nice.
Yeah, movement is free now. Movement is free now.
Fucking scary, dude. New spell?
Mitigation?
I'm just saddling.
Oh.
What the fuck? Middle.
Here's
No, it's top bottom.
and go in.
You want to
Middle's not
left
safe,
around.
okay.
Top left around.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, you want to rotate
I
top
was-
left around.
Okay, I got the dodge. It's easy.
Live, Nar, live.
AoE.
Okay, that dodge is actually super easy.
You do have a tank LB. Whatever happens, tank LB. Might be a buster though, honestly.
Yeah.
It's Tank Buster. Oh,
Oh,
Panganesis.
oh, tank LB, tank LB, tank LB.
Longest cast.
Next trio. Yep.
Oh, it's a
Next
trio.
Ooh.
Okay. Unstable fact.
the end.
Okay,
Get away from.
I can link all this later.
That's the line, right? That's the line. No, it's not.
Two
Oh, it's not.
towers.
Oh,
Light. 2 towers. He's got
Okay,
light.
I
We
see,
need 8
I
up.
see.
We need 8 up.
Oh, more
Yeah,
towers.
yeah, yeah. Okay, okay.
That's 4
This
towers.
is what they want us to do. You want to combine the astral and the umbral shit with the DNA, so that you have both, so that you can cover the tower that needs both. That is the general idea. That's the theme.
Oh, the last one is the one that we've just the light and dark one.
There's math. Both stacks counted added together, divided by 2, and redistributed.
Do you guys want me to show you my POV of how to do the dodge? It's like giga easy here.
Fractions will be rounded down.
The
Show your
dodge
preview
is
for
the
the
problem.
actors. What did you
Just
guys?
two stacks.
Blasted from a laser.
There's
Stacks, I think.
There's 2 stacks and there's 2 dodges. It's easy.
I had a stack, I think. I'm not sure.
Who has the stacks was
I think that there were
no,
3
you
stacks.
didn't.
Oh, I did just get one shot by the proximity.
You got one shot by the proximity.
Okay,
Okay, so
I'm
you
showing
need
my
to start
POV.
in the corner.
I'm showing my POV.
It's-
Well, you got hit by the right side proximity.
Looks
That's
like
not
no
right in
one
the
has
corner
this,
or like in the middle on the
No,
wall.
look at my POV. Look at my POV.
Actually, you got hit by
Okay.
both.
Everyone just look
I'm
at my
watching
POV. It'll be really obvious when you see it.
Elevation got chunked in the corner,
Right.
and the people in the middle did not.
Right here, you see the mechanic starts. It's just between those two exiflares in the front and between the two in the back, and you just will go into the other center one like this.
You
That's
need
it. That's the dodge.
you need 2 pairs front and 2 pairs back.
Yeah.
And, like dodge in different directions, right?
Each player needs to go into a different exiflare.
Correct.
So you
Every
go,
pair has
you
to
go
go
right
into a
here.
different exiflare.
It blows up, and then there should be a safe spot left and a safe spot right here in the middle of every exiflare that was just there, right? Yeah,
What
that works.
the
That works.
fuck?
That works. That works.
Every
Sure,
exiflare
yeah.
spot should be
So,
safe.
4
Once you walk
people-
into the first
Safe, yeah.
exiflare, it should stay safe.
4
Yeah.
people go
Right,
north,
too.
right here where I went, and the other 4 people just go south on the opposite side, same thing. And then these blow up, and then 2 people go left and 2 people go right into the starting exiflares, and that's it.
There's a spread. There's a spread during the exit as well. Like you can
It's an
see the
8-man spread or
screen.
4-man spread?
I
It's
think
the
it's
8
8-man.
man.
Look at the screenshot.
Everyone gets a magic bomb.
Everyone
I
gets
get hit
hit
by 4 different hits.
Yeah, there's like multiple hits on that group stack.
Wait.
So I can
Yeah,
count
it's
which
not-
hit safely.
That's 8. Yeah, it's 8.
It's 8. Okay, so it's an 8-man.
Okay.
How big are these? Are big. Holy shit. Everyone needs to go into their own. It's like corners are safe for a long time, right? So they're taking just 4 safes from the front, 4 safes from the back, right?
We
You can
definitely
stay. You can. 2 people can walk into exiflares and 2 people just stay in the edges, because the edges in between exiflares on each side is safe until the other side comes over, right?
right.
Yeah.
It
So
is.
2 people stay in between exiflares, 2 people walk into exiflares. That's 4 spread, and after the spread, everyone walks into exiflare together.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
That's 4
Okay.
front, 4 behind, and then everyone walks into the exiflare.
So
Pick
Right
spots for that right now.
so right here, the 4 of
Thanks
us
to Melee North.
would go
Yeah, tanks play the north.
to the
obviously,
safe
yeah,
spot up
for
here,
sure.
and what Suki's saying is right when all this stuff explodes, what happens is there'll be one person standing where I'm standing right now on this side of the
Yeah.
safe spot,
In the half, I'd say this middle.
another
big.
person on the other side of the safe spot, and then one person in each of these exiflares for the spread, right? That's what you're saying?
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
And then
Yeah,
after
4
these
people
spreads
spreading
go
north,
off,
4 spread.
the people who are in the safe spots collapse into their partner on the
Just like
exiflare.
Ellie would be in the correct safe spot over there, like kind of, right?
Would he
Nar's
start
fine here,
in the
too.
corner?
No, nobody would be where Ellie is
No.
right now. Nobody would be where
okay.
Ellie is right
One
now.
Start in
person
the
would be the
middle.
corner.
You start between the X's and you line up 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
Both people. You want to send both people between X's?
Yeah,
I think
so
one person needs to go to
basically-
the
No,
corner.
no. I mean, 2 people stay, right, and 2 people go into the X's,
Yeah,
like
okay,
1 and
yeah, that's
4
what I mean,
go
yeah,
in.
okay.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me do paint, yeah.
Let's paint this out. And let's pick
I'm
spots for
doing
this
paint,
as well.
So it would be like river square. These are the meteors. And here's the
So
exercise, right?
being in the corner, you can't survive. Ellie got chunked, but I imagine we didn't have a lot of mitigation, right?
Yeah, I mean, I
think you-
survived.
Okay, so it
wasn't
would be
that
like
bad.
this.
You may-
Okay.
4 people
You may want to
start
be in
here.
the corners if if the meteors are starting north-south. But we have to see
okay,
if
so
that can happen. or
Four-
not.
Four people start
That's
here,
a square vina,
right? And 4
No, it's
people
not a
start
square
here.
vina. It can't be north-south.
The meteors blow up, and then what Suki's saying is the spread right after the meteors will blow up will look like this. There'll be one person on this side of the safe spot, one on this side, and then one person in this exiflare, and the other in this exiflare, and then the spread goes
Yes.
off.
Yes.
2 people in between. Can 2 people fit in between? Is that possible? Are we sure
Yeah.
about that?
Yes. Yeah.
And then
fine.
after these go off, they
Okay,
meet
then
up
2
right
people can fit
here.
in between.
They meet up right here.
Yeah.
Just so everyone is clear on what the plan is here.
Is that bottom
So-
left gonna hit the top right, or is it just like?
Well, no,
I think
no,
the 2 in between should move a little bit out. Yeah.
the exiflare when they pass by, they hit like this. They go like this. So there's a little safe spot right here where the one started. I saw it on my POV. Like they pass like this.
So all 4 people start directly north-south. I don't think these proximities can be north-south because it's not a square arena, it's a rectangle arena. North-south would be much more tighter.
Yeah.
So all 4 people start north-south. 1 person stays, 1 person goes left, 2 people go right, looking at the boss. Or I guess the other side would be 2 people left. Like, 2 people go towards the side with an X in the corner.
You just
Are we sure we don't want to
who's
just put
going-
1 in the corner?
well,
You just pick who's going left and right X flares, and then
Yeah.
left and right empty.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay,
it's
sure,
easy.
sure.
Just
we do
line
that,
up.
okay.
You line up 1, 2, 3, 4, left to right.
Everyone just goes here, and then you just do one left, one far left, one right, one far right.
The far left goes into the corner.
Whatever, just
far left
he just
first.
goes. He just goes.
Just run from far. Okay, let's pick those spots right now. Like,
It doesn't matter, yeah.
I'll be close right in the south for my group. Zep goes far right, so Zep keeps running all the way to the right corner. Raimi close left, and Ellie keeps running all the way to the left.
I will be far left. Mar can be close left. Death can be close right, and Snap can be far right.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, so everyone has their spread parts.
DPS on all the way to the sides, and yeah.
Okay.
Alright, and we just need to get with
Wait, you
the
said I'm top left, correct?
Don't get kicked.
You're bottom left. You're all the way bottom left. Yeah, don't get kicked. 5 minutes has passed.
I'm all the
You're
way.
all the way bottom left corner. So when you come south, Ellie, and then you're gonna go left and all the way to the corner as far as you can. Okay.
Okay.
Your bottom left corner. We're pulling, by the way. It's pulled.
Well, that means I have to wait for that extra flare. Okay.
Yeah,
you wait.
Yeah, you run south. As soon as the X-Flare goes off, you run in. You run far. Don't just stop in the X-Flare. Run.
No, I know.
Raimi's right behind you, so yeah.
Go over.
Mitigation. Yeah. North south, DPS north. Proteans, call your Proteans.
Dynamo.
This is Dynamo, stay here.
Macro and mid.
In between.
Oh yeah, I'm staying.
It's fine. Big buster. Hey, start middle.
Center?
Perfectly middle, as good as you can get it right here. Be very perfect.
Look at party debuffs.
Don't move until you know where you're going. Intersection wins. Good job. Okay, we're good. As soon as that goes off, we're good to move. Okay, this is the Exaflare. Remember the thing we just decided, right? We just talked about it. Rain south. Mitigation here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
God.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Just try to
Same
dodge
same
and
rules
don't
applies.
get
Same rules applies.
Don't get off each other.
I'm trying to not hit you.
Just try to people live.
This one's actually eeasier, I think. This one's
This
like
one's giga easy.
Yeah, super easy.
Getting snapped.
But people the same thing.
Yeah.
Shit, thanks to the life.
Here comes the mechanic. You'll see debuffs. Make
We
sure
have
everyone
any
lives.
bid for this?
Take LB.
Yeah,
Tank LB.
Okay. Not 8, but
It's better than 1.
Okay.
I cannot.
What is this?
This is really, really weird.
like a few seconds. I can't. No, I don't have anything for a few seconds. But there's only 2 people that can go to the dark.
Tether!
Right?
There was a tether!
Yeah,
Yeah,
me and Ellie
doesn't
tethered
add.
together.
And then he also tethered to Nar for a little second.
I was
Wait,
able
who tethered
to.
to Nar?
I was
Set-
able to
set up the nod
DNA
and set it to
combine
something else
someone,
after.
and it would have combined me like 1 second before the tower went off. So, you have to like. We have to like have assignments for people to like
Okay.
run to those towers and combine, basically.
Hold on. So, did everyone read the status, what it does, right? The unstable factor, this is Nisi or tether, right? And it will add up the stacks, divide it by 2, and then redistribute. So if 2 and round to the lowest number. So if 2 and 1 stack, that's 3. Divide by 2, round down. So both have 1 after. Yeah?
Yeah, both
Okay.
have one after.
And what it seems like we spawned with a long and a short Astro and Umbro. We have Snap and Ellie with short Umbral and Astral. I assume they wanna pair up and take the first set of towers, because otherwise their debuff runs out and they can't do shit anymore. So they're gonna pair up with 1 tank healer, or maybe it's full random. We need to see. We need to be all alive there.
We need to get there with 8.
Let's get there again. Okay, the east-west is the same thing. We'll do
What?
light parties east-west, okay?
What happened to Ellie and Suki?
We tethered. I tethered with them. I was just seeing what happens if we stand next to each other. But wait, let's actually see what happens. Ellie has 2. I combine with Ellie. Let's see what happens actually.
Did you
Ellie got a-
did you
Ellie got a
receive
different
his
debuff.
buff?
Ellie, can you hover over that debuff? Can you check your chat box? What you got?
Yeah,
I think I covered it in my VOD. 1 sec.
Yeah, look at your VOD. See what
I'm
the you
looking,
get. Yeah, Ellie got a 30-second debuff extra.
I had Umbral Tilt.
But you did
That's
not
the extra-
receive.
No, not
but
that
you did
one.
not
Not that
receive
one.
his Umbral, right?
I didn't receive anything he has.
let me
Ellie
check.
has Umbral, and I didn't get anything from Ellie yet.
Not,
I
not,
got Umbral Tilt.
not that one. The other one.
He
Uh,
didn't have anything.
Here, 2 important information. So we have something that's 30 seconds long on Ellie. There's an ad that spawned where they combined. Does everyone see that? It's like a purple
Slime.
pulp
Critical
slime.
factor.
Like a. Oh, that's
So
a
if-
person. That's a person, right? That counts.
I
as a
got
person.
I got critical factor is what I got.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah,
If
it looks like that's an error. You don't want that.
You sure?
No.
It could count as a dark
Critical
person
factor
in the
is up-
tower.
It's subject to an as yet unknown element that increases damage taken from attacks by forbidden factors.
Is that the extra color you have? Right, there's 3
And then
colors here, right? You have the light, dark, and
I
light.
got stable. I got like stable system, which looks like
That just means you can't combine with anyone else again. That just means
Yeah,
you're
yeah, yeah,
untetherable.
yeah.
It's like DSR where you can't tether again after like 2
hold
seconds.
up. First time we get there, we need to put the shorts into the right tower and the longs into the left tower. Just try that first time, because otherwise we're kind of fucked. So just need to see
Yeah,
what
okay.
happens if we do that.
Yeah, let's
So the short debuff right tower, long debuff left tower, and everyone else just, I don't know, fuck off.
Do we need to fix the X's? No.
It's just light. If it's left, right, it's light parties.
No,
It's
no,
literally
we
light
should
parties left,
do
right.
quadrants. Like me and Snap should be like top right, MT and
That's
R,
light parties.
top left.
Yeah.
That's
light parties, yeah.
that's light parties.
Yeah, and
That's like
Suki,
parties.
you and I would have been on the right bottom.
Yeah, and
then
you run in the corners.
I
up,
go
just
corner
be in the
and you
middle.
stay. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Same for the
yeah.
ranged on the other side.
Yeah, Ellie would go to the bottom left corner, and then Raimi would be on the left wall, and then just walk into X-Flare and stop. It's
Yeah,
light
but-
party left and right. That's it. And
Yep.
then it's range and melee split top south. Otherwise, it's like that's easy, right? Wait, how did I? Wait, I actually want to see that real quick. The dodging the X-Flare parts, because I feel like I should have died.
That was just stand in the line. That's safe already.
Yeah, it was like
Was dark always left tower both times?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so I think we should try to get the first tower set.
Yep.
Right, by just sending two light people to the left and 2 dark people to the right
Mm,
to see
no, you
more.
would put 2 dark people into it, no?
2 dark people into the light tower, right?
Yeah, I guess we can
Yeah.
try that. Sure. Put. Okay, put both dark people into the right. Put both light people into the left.
Okay, this is just soak tower, like dark right,
Yeah.
light left.
We got a
That's
plan.
what-
we should go.
Okay.
Everyone else should just combine. Just figure out what happens when you combine, right? People just think
Combine
you
or
combine.
something, yeah.
just
Everyone else.
do random combinations. We're
everyone
gonna
else
wipe,
start
so
fucking around.
just throw out random stuff. Just do whatever you want to try.
I think the people in the tower might. I don't think they'll combine. Actually, I think they're immune to combining for a little longer. Can't remember.
No,
We'll
they
see,
they should
we'll
still
see.
be able to combine.
Is it the same? Okay.
Yeah, let's get that extra flare down and then we'll see what happens next.
Left. Go over.
Left, right, DPS right. Podiums.
Donut.
Dynamo.
Delicious. That's why the circles are so small, by the way. It's just for that donut pattern, because it's way smaller than all the other ones.
The circle's actually big, as our camera zoomed out, right?
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
And Bravo.
In between. Printed bait.
Nope. Does this cleave? I guess it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. Doesn't the group fight one of the pulls earlier?
Oh, okay.
Middle.
Be perfect
At
middle.
center. Look where you need to go. Look where you need to go for the next one. Think about it.
Sections.
To fire.
I went right to the intersection and blew up.
Did you start dead center?
I mean, everyone's been
Yeah,
pretty good
I'm,
about being middle. Yeah.
Just play a little tighter. Just
Either that or did I die to the first explosion and then mine went off? One of those two things happened. Let me look.
It looks like that death was the one that got 5.
it looks like death exploded. to me.
Someone's
Yeah,
went
that
off
ex-
first,
that
but then
exploded, you didn't.
okay.
Yeah, death exploded. Yeah, I think death did go a little past the intersection.
Okay, yeah, I was at. Okay, I was still at 4. Never mind.
That intersection is like.
Maybe
Death
like,
did go past the intersection.
Maybe like a hair pass.
I think that's all it took.
I
I
was
think
like
that's literally
dead on.
hair. I see you move like a hair past it. I think that's literally fucked it.
Here's a picture. You can see death up there on the floor marker.
Yeah, he walked slightly past the intersection and it's fucked.
That's all it takes to blow up.
It's
here.
literally that tight, I think.
Also, if you know where you need to go, line up straight to the intersection for your first movement as well.
Yeah, I don't go to
You
the
can also
marker.
remember you can edge closer. Just don't go like zigzaggy, left and right.
I don't
Right, yeah.
I don't go to the letter marker when I'm stacking.
You
I just go halfway to the intersection so that like
Yeah.
I'm taking a better angle, like a straight line.
Yeah. To be straight line to the intersection.
Yeah, it's like angling yourself to the intersection, just straight lines.
Straight line to the intersection.
And, yeah, you can. It looks like it's extremely tight. You cannot go past that intersection. Once you get there, you need to immediately stop. I would say even stop right before that, like a pixel.
I was like 1 pixel
like,
before
edge
the
closer.
intersection. The couple times you did
Yeah.
it successfully, and it was fine. I think.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go again. Let's go again.
In theory, can't you micro correct?
That might be extra moving left and right.
Before it?
You can tap
if you stop
W
before,
as
you
long
can
as you're not
micro track
turning.
forward. Yeah.
You can tap
Yeah,
W
as long as you're not
you're
turning left and right, you can tap W. Yes, you're right. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Our fires in the middle should be a little closer than they were before. So
Left side.
I've been like pretty greedy with my fire stacks and it's been okay so far. Like I get pretty in there.
What a fucking mechanic! Holy moly! What a fight! Back center, east west, left right. Protein. Dynamo. We're a triangle and a circle. I'm out.
I have to have this
Yeah,
triangle.
sorry.
Suki.
I got it.
Okay, thank you. Alright, thanks for letting me know, yeah.
Movie
Moving
shot.
between. Ready to bait. Move.
Perfect middle.
Stack center, dead center.
Figure out where you need to go.
Let's go. Files.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Good.
Yeah.
I'll show me
Extra players.
POV
Look for
after
the
this.
Remember your stuff.
Look at the pattern. Remember where you go.
Says range south, melee north. Step one far.
Make space for each other. Watch the access. Careful.
You
That's
have to like.
100k.
You
That's
have-
fine. Just keep watch the access.
Come back.
AoE. Keep bringing me alive.
I'm getting a snap.
Good race.
I'm getting.
This
Heal.
are,
Just tank OB to this.
Tank will
Both,
be a tank will
both
be the
people
hit.
need to go into their thing. Dark
lights,
right, left,
lights,
Be up, be up.
lights to the left.
and darks to the right.
Take the towers.
Light left, dark right.
I got nothing.
Yeah, if you're
Fine.
nothing, you can maybe combine some shit in the middle or
People
whatever.
get the tower.
Remy and I
Take
get
tower.
it.
combine after.
Try to combine the other people.
Oh, I see.
Take
The tower's
I
got
have
resolved. The tower's
nothing.
got
Yeah.
I
sacked.
have nothing.
Yep. Okay.
Towers
Okay.
is
I
successful.
see what we need to do.
Perfect.
Okay,
This-
that definitely actually suits the
fantastic.
towers. So,
Hold up.
holy
I
shit,
have.
yeah.
I have a hunch. The ads are of the elements that you
Yes.
are if you combine. Do you think the same? Yeah. Because
Yeah.
too many towers.
Okay, what are the ads doing exactly?
Do we have
Sitting
a
there.
light?
But you know, you don't have light or dark. It's just nothing. There's only dark ads.
Wait, I don't see ads. Where are the ads? Where do you
The
see that?
two blobs that Zap
combined.
and stuff made.
We haven't
Just
had.
slides in the ground.
Yeah.
What-
We haven't.
Oh, the little slimes. Oh shit.
Yeah.
What do they
Who
do when you touch them?
combined here? Was it a
Me and Raimi
A
combined.
nothing and a 2, and then a nothing and a 2. Is that it?
It was Zep and Ellie that combined.
Everyone
Wait,
can
was it?
combine. Even if you have nothing, you can
Yeah,
still
Zep and
combine.
Ellie and Non that combined.
Right. So Zep and Ellie would have gone to 0.
Zep and Ellie shouldn't have gone to 0. They would be at 1.
1 plus 0, and then it runs down.
So here's the thing, yeah?
Oh, you're right.
The debuff
actually, yeah.
says that it will wipe us if we don't get rid of all stacks. So 0 is also a number.
Yeah,
You do it. So you want to get rid of all those? That means you actually want to get rid of all those.
1 plus 2 has to stack, and then 0 plus 1. We need to get odds.
You can.
So 1 plus
you
2
can-
will give both of them 1, right?
Yeah, we'll give both 1. Then 1 and 0 has to pair.
There's 3 2s. There's 4 2s and 2 1s though. That doesn't make sense.
We had...
What
We
happens when the 2 combines to 0? 2 combines to 0, you get 2 plus
no,
0.
one.
That makes,
Two,
that makes
one.
sense. You just
So both
you
gets
have,
1.
You have the 2 combined with the 1 twice, so now there's 4 1s and 2 2s, and then the other 2
No,
2s combined with 2 other 1s.
This 0 doesn't get anything bad when they combine.
Yeah.
They do spawn the thing though.
If-
We don't know if no, I don't know if the you can take a tower with no element. So
If you combine a 0 and a 2, you get 0 as well.
no, it
0
should
plus
get
2
1.
is 2 divided by 2 divided 2 divided 2 is 1, and then half that is 0.5, and it's
Wait,
can't
why
split
are you
0.5.
dividing it? Why are you dividing 2 twice?
It says divide by 2, doesn't it? The debuff.
It's 0 plus 2 divided by 2 is 1. It's 1.
Yeah, and then it splits
just
1
did it.
between 2 people.
Why is it splitting 1?
Because
No,
it
it's
redistributes
just
the
It
status
just
says
redistributes 2, right?
Yeah, to both people. So it's 1 on each.
Wait,
1 on each, yeah.
Okay, then maybe I misunderstood the debuff. Okay.
it's basically just averaging the 2 debuff
Yeah.
counters.
And rounds down.
Oh, okay. And rounds down. Okay, yeah, it's average and rounds down. So we gotta get everything to 0 while taking towers as well. What do the ads do again? Someone had
We don't
interact
know.
with the
I think.
middle.
No, there's
We don't know yet what they do exactly.
Do you think the towers can just be taken by anyone?
it can be taken by anyone. Yeah, because Snap doesn't have an element here, like at all, I think, and he takes one and gets affinity by the next person.
I think
I
you
haven't-
need one
thingy whole time.
person with the element.
Yeah, you need. See, there's a dark. See, how both
That's
have
why.
this
That's
off
why
color
there's
thing. That
one
can be
light and
anybody.
one neutral color.
Yeah, the neutral one is anybody. The dark and light has to be the opposite. So I was light. I covered the dark one, and anyone could stack with me. Raimi has to keep his dark.
Oh,
That's-
okay.
that- that's why
he
one's
needs to keep his light.
black and red, and the other
Also
one's white and
swap.
red. It's
Yeah, and
light
the
and neutral.
next set have one black and one white as well. Yeah, the next set has one black and one white.
So the
No.
the short light and the short dark have to take the first ones.
Yeah, first short light and first dark to take the first one.
Suki and Snap swapped color, by the way, when they took that tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's normal. It's just
Didn't my-
so
but
that
the other two people didn't, so I'm saying, yeah.
I just lost my color completely. I didn't even swap. My color is gone because it expired.
sorry,
Right?
you and
I think-
Raimi and
I think
Snap.
because the tower only has one element part of it, only one person's gonna get a swap.
Yeah, so Raimi and Snap got the swap.
Okay, because mine didn't count. Okay, mine was the extra one inside there.
Yeah, they also combined and didn't spawn an ad, Suki and Raimi. There was no ad
Wait,
spawn
me and
when they
Remy-
combined. Yeah, you guys
When we
combined,
combined,
but
no
you
ad
didn't spawn an
spawned.
ad.
Is it only combined?
Do we have
if
2?
you-
They didn't combine.
Okay,
Do you have
dude,
to
maybe you have to combine
ads
in the
in the
towers.
tower?
Yeah, I think you combine the towers. One of the color people and the random person. We have to pick the person who needs to go there, right? They have to combine in the tower to reduce their stack already, while other people are doing their combinations as well. So there's 2 combinations in towers happening, and then like 2 more happening outside towers. But I don't get the next tower set. There's like a weird tower here, right? It's like the there's a white like tail. It's a tail and the claw, right? You have a white tail on one side, dark tail on the other side.
they're all like that.
White claw once.
The red ones
Yeah,
are
but
neutral.
what is the claw? The white claw. What about that?
Do we want to just...
Oh, never mind. That's wait.
One's just
Yeah, we
dark
don't
and
have enough
neutral,
debuffs,
and
we
the
only
other
have
one's
2
just white
debuffs.
and neutral. That's all it is.
It's
Yeah, but we only have 2 debuffs left.
You have
the debuffs would run out at that point. I feel like what
No,
I
they
don't know
reset
who
again.
mentioned it,
No.
but I have the
Multi-
same hunch that it actually does not matter.
Moving game, by the way.
The only thing that matters is that if you have the debuff, you have to be in the right tower, otherwise you will like die. I think that's the only thing that it's doing. Like otherwise, the mechanic doesn't make sense. No one is replicating the charges, and nothing is reproducing it. So
No, when you switch colors, it refreshes the timer.
No, it does not.
Oh, Snap gained time when he
Oh,
Snap and
it
Remy did it
absolutely
twice.
refreshes
They
the timer.
refreshed it, like Snap and Remy got hit, it did it again, and then refreshed again.
That's why
it kept
the
swapping the
opposite.
color.
that's why it's
Okay.
that's why it's
Yeah,
two towers
then
and
it's what
four.
Suki said. One person per needs to be correct. The white one is whatever.
The yellow one is whatever. The white
The
one
yellow
has
one,
the
the
red
yellow
one's
one is
neutral.
whatever. The other one has to be correct.
So every
Okay,
We need one
for the
person
first
per
two
side then.
towers, the short timers both soak the first two towers, and after that, all four people of the colors are always soaking towers at the same time.
let's pull. We have 17 minutes left. Let's get the X push down at least in this last 17 minutes, right?
Okay.
And just mess around with the other one
Snap,
still. All right.
Ellie, do you know what
Let's-
you did wrong that you died?
Nope.
I mean, I went right where I was
you
told
can't-
out of blood.
No, you have to be top. You have to be north and south in the middle when the things blow up. You ran into the
You
corner.
have to
and died.
start north-south, yeah, and then run into the exit players.
So just wait. That's what I say.
Yeah,
You have to wait.
wait for the first. All
You
four
need to-
people should be stacked north and south.
You need to stand between the meteors at the start. You can't be anywhere else, Ellie. Go right.
I'm gonna put macro over there. I'll try to pop macro in between the proximity and the spreads. Oh, and I'm gonna neutral there as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I live cheerleading off shields.
Neutral and macro. Top left, bottom right.
Horizontal.
Horizontal.
In between. Like center.
It's center.
As pixel perfect as you can be.
We have to go.
Access.
Watch the exile, watch
North,
the
south, or
pattern.
east and west.
And you stack
I'll-
together first and then you move.
I'll reprisal the meteor.
North,
Range
south.
south.
After this, you move to your spot. Move.
Wait.
Shouldn't. Are we not?
Zap,
Are we
you
doing
should have gone
regardless?
left. No, it's always left and right.
Yeah, we said that we were gonna do left and right, not relative to the.
Yeah.
Man, just try to get hit down.
Oh jeez.
It's over. No healers are alive. It's over.
That's the same. Try to get a healer up.
Go again. Go again.
It works fine on the front side though.
It works fine. It's just once he
I
went
had
to one side.
nowhere to go.
I was like, I'm in my right spot. As Zep's gonna move, I'll just stay here. And no one move, so like whatever.
Important.
Fine. We're good. And what else would it be relative to though?
Into the Exa, the close
flare.
one.
Oh, okay.
Because it was a different Exa flare pattern.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It was...
I didn't even think about Exaflare. Left side. Bop. Or you wanna after you do your spread, go back into the Exaflares that were on your side. That's gonna be the safe spot for that next set.
Were you in the Exa in the corner empty? Was that safe? Is that fine?
I think so. I have no idea.
Oh, I mean, did you die?
I did not die. I don't think I was
Top
there.
left, bottom right.
It was kind of close, but he could have been more to the edge.
I think you probably have time to turn around and come back if you really want to, but...
Proteans.
Yeah, it's by started to vertical.
Horizontal. Oh, it's vertical.
In between.
S.
Like center. Don't move, look where you have to go. Went to intersection.
We're prioritizing north-south, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
I think we hit
Who
each
got
other.
hit?
I
With the
took
fire
two-
stacks?
Yeah, I took 2 damages.
Those are too close. Don't
Let me
go
look.
agree. Just seconds.
Yeah, it was too close, Just cooking.
I want to look.
It's 9.5 minutes. We don't have a lot of time.
The south group was too close to the north group.
You think so? Raimi
Yes.
looks almost
South
exactly
group,
on
no,
the
they're in front.
intersection.
No, he's in front of it. He's in front of it. Because he's casting.
3, 2, 1 is pulling. Pulled.
There we go, yeah. Yeah, no one was at 5, so. It might exactly be 4, the square. I think Red said that.
Possible. Left.
So, perfectly on is gonna hit.
A pixel behind him, pixel behind him. But since we put the winds on the intersection, it's fine, right? Like, that should be completely fine.
Should be, yeah.
Won't be direct on the intersection fires. Back center. Left, right. Go. Go. Nar vote. You already did. I have Swift ready.
Vertical.
Vertical.
In between.
Staying Ellie.
Ready to bait. Oh. Back center. Look, we have to go. Winds go out, fire's not too close.
Where's top?
Nice.
Access.
Remember, you have to stay north and
with your
south or east and west until it blows up.
East west.
East west light parties.
Position. Push the access.
Then go into like me and yeah, go into the first X's all around your side. Stay there.
Come back and
Come middle now. Come middle.
AoE.
after.
Remember the towers?
Mitigate this, right?
Remember where the towers spawn?
I have it.
Go call left and right. If only the short debuffs go. Short.
And also zeros go. Zeros
And short debuffs
right.
go. Sure. I'll go left 0. Left 0.
Sure.
Right 0.
People in the middle can combine and do shit. And then just try to take a tower if you have a debuff of some kind, I guess.
Next tower.
Oh shit. No. Whites have to take a tower?
Wait, no. Were you dark and empty?
Oh, it's light. Oh.
So yeah, you that was a light tower over there.
Oh, it's not static. Okay.
You need to be on the opposite, no?
Yeah, Ellie and
Yeah, no.
Why is Ellie on the dark tower?
I don't. Well, I saw two people go to the left, so I'm like, well.
No, we
static.
got
Thought it was static.
Dark Tower
Yeah,
3 times in a
It was
row.
dark,
Yeah.
Dark Tower left, now it's Dark Tower right. It's not static.
Okay, it's not static.
So empty right and Ellie left here, and then it would have, and then the zeros stack with them.
Zeros.
Let's we're not gonna get another pull in, so we can re-queue and talk about the mechanics more. I guess. We're not gonna get another pull in, yeah.
Like
Yeah,
a
AFK for a bit.
5 to 10.
Take like a
Get
5,
some
sure.
food.
10:30 a.m. EST. Everyone come back, or 9 minutes from now. I'll wait, and then we'll talk about this mechanic right now too. Let's figure out what's
You
happening.
can probably get a good idea for how
Yeah,
to...
we have all 8 alive now. Yeah, we can have a full strat go into this now. Next time we see it.
Yeah, I think it works out rather intuitively.
Yeah, it actually doesn't. seem
There's
that
only
bad.
certain things that can happen somewhere, right? Like
If you put
short,
the short and
have to
the
be in the first tower.
in the short is in the first with the nothing. Okay, so nothing left, nothing right. We call easy. So now they both get the opposite. So they run into the yellow, into the white or black.
So let's say, for example,
But
if the left one is dark, at the start of the mechanic, the short dark will run left and
are
soak
you
the tower.
sure about putting the nothings in there rather than?
Wait, no, we just said that on the spot. We don't know actually yet. We
You
didn't
have
decide that.
to
We just said on the
because
spot.
there's eight. There's 4 towers immediately after that, and 8 people have to be inside it. Nothing has to be able to soak it. Otherwise, the second
Wait,
set of towers
has it
is
been
just-
consistent that the people with the debuffs always have 2? The dark and light debuffs always have 2 stacks?
Well,
Is that consistent?
At the start of the mechanic, if dark
Yeah,
is
at the
left,
start of the mechanic.
if dark is left, that means the short light would go left and soak it, but the long light would also go left and just wait with him because that short light is going to turn into a dark, and now there's a light and a dark on the left to soak the next 2 towers, right? The only hard part of the color debuffs like basically solve themselves here. The only we just have to figure out what to do with all the people who don't have elements, basically.
And we gotta figure out how to solve the next set of dark and light towers because we don't have enough people for it. We don't have the proper
we
debuffs
do.
for this.
We do.
We don't. We only have 2 debuffs left.
No,
Yeah,
you
but we
have
only have
4.
2 debuffs left,
You
and
have
there's
4.
4 towers with
You have
colors.
4 debuffs. There's 2 short ones and 2 long ones at the start. The short ones soak, which refreshes their timer, and now
Yes,
there's
exactly.
one of each color on both the left and the
both
right
sides.
side.
Exactly.
Oh, okay, they do refresh. You're right. Okay, I
Yeah,
forgot
yeah,
they refreshed.
and
Yeah,
so-
okay.
So for for example, this means, right, if the dark tower, the first, is on the right, that means the short light and the long dark go to the right.
No, both lights go to the
Yes,
right.
yes, no.
Yes, because that light turns into a dark.
No.
Hey, Nara's right. Actually, it
no.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter because both
It
sides
does
have a
matter
dark
because
tower
then
and
the
light tower.
next- Yeah, so
Oh,
you,
yeah,
want,
right,
you
right.
want them to be
Both
opposite.
sides are the same exact towers, so it doesn't matter who.
It does matter because if there's one dark and one light on the right, you don't want 2 darks on the right. You want one of each.
Yeah, but you have one of each because the guy's debuff changes when he gets
Not
hit
if
by
you
the first
send
tower.
opposite ones at the start. That's what I'm saying.
It's same
Oh,
side,
but
same side. Both lights to right
Yeah.
if dark spawns first.
Okay, same side, same color to the same side.
Same
Okay, I see
side,
what you're saying.
yeah,
Now. I
yeah.
see what you're saying now. Okay, same side to same color to same side because they swap. You need one of each on both sides.
Yeah.
So, short people.
Short
so we can
first.
pre-position the short first, and then the short people have to go for the opposite tower left and right. Dark people have to go to the same tower left and
Yeah,
right.
after that,
So,
you just react.
long
to the-
dark,
After that, you just
So
react.
everyone stay in the middle. We have to react. Yeah, the debuffed people have to react to the towers left and right.
Yeah, they just react.
Uh,
It's easy. They just take the tower that they can take right next to them.
And then once you're debuff, the dark and light are already solved for the next tower too. We know
Yeah.
they have to go there. So one thing's for sure is
It's the non-colored people that we have to figure out what we want to do with
yeah,
here.
who are we putting in with the short debuff is the question, right?
It's either a 2 or a 0.
They're giving you they give you 8 seconds to figure this stuff out. Like they literally have 8 seconds where like you can talk about what you need to like combine or whatever. So they're giving you a lot of time to be able to figure out. Otherwise, there's no reason. They could just make it 3 seconds and
There's clearly supposed to be like something that we're supposed to be doing with the combining in between towers, right? But we just don't.
yeah,
we just have to
the
figure it
ads
out.
too. We haven't seen them do anything, right?
Like there's supposed to be some combining between every set of towers. I think for some reason.
Yeah, there's
somewhere.
always a combination. You need to have a combination on every single tower set to get rid.
Okay, so if the first tower set definitely has a 2. Each tower has a 2 person in the 100%. Or if you send a 1 person in there, they both get 1, right?
They both get 1. Exactly.
So the 2 people go. So now we'll have 2 twos,
1-1.
4
2
ones, and 2 zeros.
If we're just trying to neutralize the debuffs, then ones are good, right?
Okay, maybe you do have to
oh,
put the zeros
it's-
into the 1, because otherwise we would
No.
now have the zeros with 2s, and that's just not gonna do shit.
Wait, no, it's
Wait.
bad if everyone ends up with 1. We want 1s plus 0s as much as possible, right?
You want 1 plus 0 or 1 plus 2?
We want to manufacture 1 plus 0 and 1 plus 2 as often as possible.
I think you
basically.
need to have 1 stack in the towers, actually. The first towers, you need 1 stacks, actually. Because you need to combine 2s and 1s for the first. You need to combine 2s and 1s originally. That's the first combination you need to make. Because 2s and 1s make so the map is now, the arena is 4 1s, 2 2s, and 2 zeros. And now if you combine a 2 and a 1 again... No,
And
not 2 and a 1
then that
again.
means the second combination is 0 plus 1, 0
1
plus
zeros.
1, and 1 plus 2, 1 plus 2 in the 4 towers, right?
It's 2 plus 1, and then 1 plus 0, and then 2 plus... No. 1 plus 2, and then
I
1
think
plus
that's good.
0,
I think that's good. Is
and then
what
plus
you said?
1, and then 1 plus 0 again.
What you said, where after the first tower we end up with 2 zeros, 4 ones, and 2 twos. That's good because that means on the second
That's
set
good.
of
That's
towers,
where you want to be. Yeah.
we get 0 plus 1, 0 plus 1, 1 plus 2, 1 plus 2, and now we're left with 4 zeros. At least 4 zeros and 4 ones, and that means 0 plus 1 in all the 4 towers after that. And now everyone has 0, right?
Okay. So after the first towers is 1 1 1 1 2 2 0 0. If you combine the 1 with the 2, so the next set would be 1 and 2 combining, so that's 1. Another 1 and 2 combining is another 1. A 1 and 0 combining is 0. Another 1 0 combining is 0 0 0 0. So you have 6 zeros and 2 ones, the second combination set. And then finally, you just combine both ones with another zeros.
Okay.
1
I'm drawing
0.
this. I get it. I get the exact sequence.
And
I'm drawing it.
I actually see it too now too.
Yeah. I'm gonna draw it out.
1 0 1 0. That gets rid of that. 2 1 2. Oh. Okay. So for the second set, we have 4 combinations. So we have 4 people combining for the. You're starting with 2 2 2 2 1 1 0. You combine 2s with 1s, so now 2s become 1s. 2 2s become 1s. The other 2s stay same. The other 1s stay the same because 2s don't combine with 0 yet. 0 0. And then you combine 2s and 1s again, so now 1 1 1 1. 1s with 0s becomes 0 0 0 0. And the last set, all it's becomes 0 0 0 0 0 0.
Like this. Wait, no, I wrote the first one wrong. What was the first?
It's 2 0 plus 2.
Sorry, what are the numbers we start with? The first. Tell
0
me.
plus 2.
No, all the numbers that we start with. What's the whole thing? What the first?
4 2s, 2 1s, and 2 zeros.
Look at the things I wrote. I think this is exactly how you do this mechanic.
Okay, so
It actually works out at the end, so all 4 people are combined 1 zeros at the end, and you end up with 0. Everyone ends with 0. So 2s and 1s in the first tower, you have this amount of debuff left on everybody.
You probably have to swap the tower side as well at the end.
Is the first one like that?
Okay, the first one is 1 plus 2. Let me see. 1 plus 2. Oh, you have the exact same thing I have. Yeah, you have the exact same thing I have. Yeah, that's exactly what I got. Yeah. No. 0 plus 2. I don't have 0 plus 2 in the first tower. I have 1 plus 2 in the first tower.
Well,
and the other people don't even combine. I don't have the other people combining.
Oh, the other 2 people don't combine?
Yeah, so zeros. So there's gonna be 0s, 2s outside. They don't combine. The 1s and 2s will combine in the towers.
Okay.
So the first two towers, 1s and 2 combines, and 0s and 2s just don't touch each other, avoid each other.
You're right. If we do 0 plus 2, the
They
whole
spread
thing
out
gets
middle.
fucked because that means there's no zeros left, and we can't get rid of them.
Wait, if 1 and 2 combines, there's 3. Yeah?
It's to
both 1s and 2 combined, both become 1. Yeah, if 1s and 2 combine, both become 1.
Hold up. And then they both turn to the same color, which means they have to be in the same tower.
Wait, no, the color doesn't. The combined tethers doesn't affect colors.
It does. The color does matter. Because they have to soak a tower.
The neutral
Everyone
guy
needs to
stays
be soaking a tower.
The neutral guy doesn't get a color from combining with the element guy.
I did.
For which when? When did you do that?
At the start,
when
when I soaked with Ellie, the black tower, I got black.
Were you nothing?
I was nothing.
Can you show what pull was that? Do you remember how many minutes in?
I'll stream.
It was the last pull.
Here.
That was the very last pull.
Look, I have nothing. I'm 0. I'm nothing. I'm in. I turn.
Oh,
I turn
yeah,
dark.
Okay.
So listen, 2 and 0 has to start. Because and then
2s and 0s can't start. You literally can't do that because no one
you
will
have
have 0.
to swap on the final set tower.
Yeah,
the people.
No, Suki's
if
right.
Zeros combine at the start, you lose your 2s. You lose your 0s if you combine 2s and 0s. You can't go to 0 anymore.
Right. You can't turn a 0 into a 1.
You literally cannot combine a 0 at the start with any 2s. 0s and 2s cannot combine.
0 can only.
You are getting rid of the 0s.
0 can only ever combine with 1s. the whole time.
Yeah, if you combine a 0 with 2, you're effectively getting rid of a 0 now. Because now they both become 1s and you're fucked.
If you do 0 plus 1, that means every single person in the party has at least 1, and it's impossible to get 0 again.
Yeah, I think this is actually good that you had 0 debuffs and you got a debuff. That just tells me that for sure you don't go into a tower as a 0 person.
But I did combine with Ellie and I didn't get 1. Ellie has 2.
Are you sure it's the combination that gave you the tether?
I don't have.
It's lagging. Let me see it on my stream. I can see it too.
I didn't receive 1. I have 0. Ellie has 2. I'm combining with Ellie.
It just makes Ellie go down to 1.
We're combined. We're combined. I have the debuff, yeah?
Yeah,
I have a 0 still.
What does Ellie have?
1.
Wait, 2 plus 0 then does make 0. I was right about that then. I said that earlier and you guys said no, it's average. You both get 1. I thought it gets 0. No, you and MT both said that to me, guys. 2 plus 0 makes 1 because it averages it. I'm like 2 plus 0, it's 1, and you split 1 between 2 people. You can't give half a debuff to people, so I thought it rounded down to 0 to each people.
What was the exact text?
He has 0 and Ellie gets 1. What do you mean?
Wait, so if 2s and 0 combines, one person stays 0, the other person gets a 1?
What happens if you combine 1 and 0?
1 and 0 becomes 0, both become 0.
Both become 0. That's how you get rid of people's numbers.
That's interesting then. I was under the assumption that combining a 2 and a 0 gives both people 1. But if combining a 2-0 gives one person 1 and one person 0, I still don't think that matters. I think what I wrote is actually how you want to do it.
Okay, so that would mean after the first tower set... Well, it would be the same thing. You end up with 0-0.
I was half right. We were both half right. It's splitting 1 between 2 people, but since they can't give half to each, it gives 1 to one person and 0 to another. So it's like we're both half right. It's not 0-0, it's 1-0.
Yeah, so I guess...
Okay, hold up. I do think... Yeah, okay. I'm drawing out what happens if you do 2 and 0. You need to have 2 and 1, but you will have to swap on the final tower set, I think. Let me see.
That's so weird how you got
really close together.
Because they're close, yeah.
Running across for the last one is no problem at all, for sure.
Let me draw this out real quick. So if a 2 and a 1 combines, they both get 1, yeah?
They both get 1, yes.
And after that, they have only 1.
If
1 and 1 combines.
Basically,
if 1 and 1 combines, it's the same one.
Basically,
so if 1 and 1 combines, it becomes 0-1. If 1 and 1 combines, it becomes 0-1.
0-1.
1 randomly becomes a 0, 1 becomes a 1.
Every time you combine, it's
so
minus,
we need to do
it's
4
minus
combinations
1 to the higher number
yeah?
every time.
Say it again?
We need to do... Oh, no, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying you can think of it as every time you combine, it's just minus 1 to the higher number.
Not necessarily. If a 0-2 combine, I think the 0 guy can get 1 and the 2 guy can go to 0. I think that's possible. That's not what happened here. Zep got to 1 and the 2 guy, Ellie went to 1.
Yeah, I guess
Zep stayed 0. I mean,
in the grand scheme of the strategy, it's true, but in terms of executing it, we just have to react to the RNG.
Let me actually paint this
out. But in
out
terms of the strategy, we can still think of it like that, right?
Isn't that outcome just the same thing? One person has 1 and then 1 has 0.
Suki's saying that if 0 plus 2 combined, the guy who had 0 could get the 1, is what he's saying.
Yeah, one of them will get 0, one of them will get 1.
Right, but I'm asking what's the significance in that when, like, either or you have one person with 1 stack and one person with 0.
It would just mean they would have to react and switch spots in the strategy.
Oh, then that's not really that bad.
Yeah, like in terms of making a strat for the mechanic, it's fine. It's just that's only matters for executing it, right? Because both of those people have the same color,
2 plus 2, both get 1,
they would both be able to go to the same places anyway.
Yeah, 2 plus 1 should give you 0-1. Wait, no, 2 plus 1 should give you 1-1, right? 2 plus 1 is... Hey, 2 plus 1 should give you...
2 plus 1 gives you 1-1,
have you combined the...
Yeah.
We've combined a 2 and 1 before, right?
This is basically either situation.
If the numbers are different, it's -1 to the higher number. So if it's 2 + 1, then it turns into 1 + 1. If it's 1 + 0, it turns into 0. And so on. If it's 2 + 0, it turns into 1.
In either way, we will have a 1-1 on both scenarios.
Okay, in the previous poll, who did combinations in the previous poll? We had one.
Oh, we have a third
Anyone
option
combined?
actually.
So Ellie and Zep combined. Ellie has 1, Zep has 0. They should become both 0. Yes, both became 0. And then, did anyone else combine?
Me and Nar combined. I had 1, he had 0.
In the
Both
previous
became
poll?
0. In this poll you're looking at.
So yeah, 1. Yeah, okay, I see that. Okay, so 1 0. There's a poll where me and Snap combined or something. I want to see that.
Don't think so.
Not so, me and someone. We went left as white and we combined. Or it was me and Ellie combined in a poll a while back. I think it was this one. Okay, I have. Ellie has 2. Oh, this is a good one. This is actually a good one. I actually want to see this. 2 and 1. 2 and 1 made 1-1. What?
Yeah, that's what we've been saying. Yeah, it lines up.
Yeah, but the way the math is worded, 2 + 1 is 3. 3 is divided by 2 is 1.5, and then you divide. You round it down to 1, and you're redistributing 1 to 2 people. Only one of them should have 1. The other person should have 0.
No,
right?
that ends up as 1-1. That's what you just said, except for at the end where
1-1,
you said 1-0.
2 + 1
Is
is
1-1.
3
divided by 2 equals 1.5.
1.5. Give it to both. They're both 1.5. They round down to 1.
No. Fractions will be rounded down to the nearest whole roll number. So 1.5 should become 1 though.
Yeah, that's what you just said.
So 1.5 becomes 1. So you take the 4,
but they
1.5
both
becomes
have
1.
1.5 in this scenario. 2
Wait,
plus
who
1
has both 1.5?
together, they add up to 3. Cut it in half, it's 1.5. You give it back to them both. They both have 1.5. They both round down.
So that's not what redistributed means.
That is what redistributed means. It gives it back to the people evenly.
Yeah, 2 + 1 is 3, so redistributing 3 is 1.5 per player, and it rounds down, so 1 per player.
But see, Rad, you understand what I'm saying though, right? Rad, I think Rad gets it. I don't think you guys I don't think you guys have followed the math here. It's either doing what Rad wrote, where it's distributing 1 and 0.5, and then the 0.5 is being rounded down to 0 and it's giving one person 0, and the other person...
The only weird behavior we've seen
1.
so far is that 2 + 0 equals 1 + 0 instead of 1 + 1. That's the only weird behavior.
Yeah.
Everything else is perfectly mathematically sound.
Has anyone else combined? Successfully?
I'm guessing
we combined
have...
a 2-0, we combined a 1-0, and we combined a 2-1. That's all the combinations. So we actually know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happens. We know what they do. So
yeah.
If it's a 2-0 combining, you make a 1 random person 1, or I wonder if it's even random person, but it might just be always the 2 guys.
It doesn't matter if it's random. That's only an
one
execution
guy
requirement, not a strategy requirement.
Yeah, it's 1 equals 1-0. 2-0 combining equals 1-0. 2-1 combining equals 1-1, and then 1-0 combining equals 0-0. Those are the only possible combinations, right?
Those are the only ones that we want to do actively, yeah.
Oh yeah, 2 plus. There's also 2 plus 2.
Yeah, but that.
Yeah.
2 plus 2 turns into 1 plus 1. What?
Yeah, both 2 plus 2, they both become 1. But that won't happen the way that should never happen. Maybe it can. We can actually maybe set that up. I don't know.
Have we seen a 2 plus 2 combination?
We have not combined 2 and 2 yet, but it should go into 1-1.
You said that 1 and 2 get what?
1 each. I put the 3 combinations. We combine. Oh, I guess I should put the.
I think the tooltip is slightly wrong, Suki.
Yeah, I think the tooltip is fucked up. Yeah.
No, because it says rounding down to the nearest whole number, so you're assuming that the down part is absolutely correct, and I think that's where they fucked up. I think it just rounds to the nearest whole number. Which
no,
in that
I wouldn't
case,
say round down. It's taking the 4.
1.5 distributed between 2 people is 3/4 each, and the nearest whole number is technically 1. One is closer to that than 0 is. I think the rounded down, like the round down, is what I think they mistranslated that.
Maybe that could be it, but this is actually a bullshit translation right here. This is some bullshit ass shit happening.
Okay, whatever. We know what they do. Let's just get to making this strat.
Okay, we know the combinations. Before we queue in, let's have a plan right now. I think we can come up with a plan right now.
We can plan this whole mechanic right now.
Yeah, because it's all based on towers.
You already know both lights need to be on the same side, so the first tower indicates that both lights go left or right. Same for
If you're screen sharing something, it's not working.
I'm not screen sharing anything.
Oh, we have a screen share.
Suki's painting something.
Okay, it's 2-1-2-1. Now they're 1-1. So one guy will have to go here because they're swapped. One guy will go here. There's going to be a 2 in each tower because there's a... There's going to be one of these towers will have a 2 because the other guy's coming in. 0. And then same thing on this side. 1, 0, 1, 2. And now these guys have 0, 0. You guys end up with 0. There's another dark and light here, right? But now you got. Is there a swap side necessary?
No,
we don't know yet.
Okay. Both colors on both sides, right? They can just.
In terms of colors, yeah, not necessary. They can all stay on their own sides.
The numbers indicate where you're
starting. This we have 0, 0, 1, 1, and then we have 1, 0, 1, 0. Oh, this actually works so nicely.
Well, that's just what we wrote originally.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what we wrote originally. I was just drawing it up, but this actually works out really nice.
It just works. Okay, well, let's just do that then. So
this just works.
Okay, so the colors basically just are easy mode, and the neutral people have to have left and right sides, and they're doing 2 separate movements. So
you should draw it with.
I'm drawing out.
If you want to draw the light and dark stuff, you can. But this is what's going to be in each tower.
You can just focus on one side. It's the same for the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I like the way Suki drew it. I'm gonna redraw it like that.
How do the starting debuffs go out?
Is long debuff going to the same side or opposite side?
The same.
Long debuff is going to the same color side as their.
Same color side as the first set of the first tower,
Yeah,
right?
because the first guy is gonna get flipped.
Yeah, it's gonna swap. Yeah. Okay.
So if there's dark on the right, who's going to the right? Light and dark? Or light and light? Light and light. You both go the opposite color. Because they both go to the opposite color tower.
Yes.
Okay, sorry, yeah. Both goes to the opposite color tower on side. But the 2 guys that's long debuff just waits outside. He doesn't actually sit in the tower until the next set.
Right.
Is this always true? Because I'm just looking through my VOD. 2 DPS got the same color, and then 2 healers got the same color. Is it always split like that?
I think it was random. I don't think. There's no reason it would ever be like that, right?
Works with full random, so I wouldn't worry about it.
No. What I'm thinking is an easy way of designating everyone else. Because if this is all by roll, if each roll gets an equal number.
The last poll, you and Nar got dark.
Okay, what about the number of stacks?
2 each.
All marks have 2.
All marked people have 2, yeah. Everyone who has a debuff color has
2, yeah.
Some important. So this isn't true.
Wait, hold on. So it was me and Nar, and then it was Zep and who?
It was MT and Snap had the light.
Oh, MT and Snap had light.
Yeah, it's not role based. There's no role based here going on here.
Oh.
It's just debuff based.
Well, no, I know it's debuffs. I was wondering if there was just an easy pattern to go off of.
Okay, so mechanic starts. We're all middle. Okay, no, everyone can. You can't combine to the tower right? Anyways.
Light
people to dark first.
Tower short and first. Dark people to light first. Tower short and first. 1 left and right. Follow the first tower. The color. 0 left and right. Follow opposite first tower.
Short and first. What do you mean short and first?
The short debuff. You have a short and the long
short.
debuff.
Short. Okay, it's a short debuff. Okay, yeah. Short and first, yeah. Light to dark. Dark to light. For both debuff colors. Short in the first tower. Yeah. 1 left, 1 right. First tower, yeah.
the ones follow the first tower. You always like you immediately know what you're taking after because you're in the first set in the first tower. So
yeah, zeros have to make the most decisions. So yeah, actually.
So zeros are just following the opposite of the first tower, right? So both zeros. One just calls right, one's called zero, and then you just do the opposite of the first tower set. So if you go to the right and the first tower is dark, then means you're going light.
Yes, I think that's right. Zeros will go to the light. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. So if you're a zero, when you go to the left tower, you have to go into a zero, the same color tower as the first tower, right?
Yeah. What I wrote basically the conditions that you wanna follow.
Wait.
Oh, then yeah. Okay, that's a simple way of doing it.
If you're zero on dark side, go to light tower. So go opposite. So zero and dark tower. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Or is it? 1 second.
Wait. So the guy in the first tower was dark. He's in the light tower. He becomes light now. He's gonna go in the dark tower. So no, zeros want to be in the opposite color of the first tower.
It's reversed.
No, wait, aren't is it the long debuff coming in here? And also
the long debuff is a 2, but the 2-0 wants to go with the 1 stack. 0 needs to go with the 1 stack, right?
Yeah.
The
0 can't be with the 2.
Both of the people from 1-2 are going to be 1 at this point. So
both for the people from 1-2 are going to be 1.
1-2 are going to be 1 now.
Yeah, but there's still 1-2 left over. On both sides.
The 2 is the other person taking the same color tower, right? Like it's going to be dark
color tower, yeah.
Right?
So 0 can't be in that. So 0 has to be in the opposite color from the first tower. Yeah.
That's why I said. That's what I wrote.
Okay, yeah. 0.
If you're on the dark tower side, you go to the
light second tower.
Yeah.
The light tower on the second side. Yeah, okay. So yeah, 0 goes on the second side. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's right. Okay. This works. We don't know anything about those ads that drop when you combine the slimes, right? We don't know what the fuck they do yet. No. So let's just go into this plan. Everyone understood everything? Everyone got the what we're doing?
Oh yeah,
my picture kind of helps, but it's not like exactly north-south accurate.
What I mean by what I wrote down, so the ones are in the first tower, right? So what I mean with follow first tower is that you're just following what your color has, right?
Yeah.
Because if you're in the first tower, so you have a debuff, and you just follow what that debuff tells you. If you have a dark debuff, you go in light, so you're just following that. Yeah, you just follow what your debuff is.
You pretend you have the same debuff as the guy you're in the tower with, right?
Exactly.
Okay,
so if you're in the tower with the dark guy, go into the light tower.
Then you go into the light, etc., etc. Yeah.
Who's soaking the?
Just following the rotation. It's easy.
Last pull, me and Raimi had one, so we would have gone on the first tower.
Left and right. Yeah, you split off. One calls left, one calls right.
Okay, and zeros have to go left or right as well.
Yeah.
They go into the opposite color of the first tower.
Wait, no, the people in the first tower have to split up in different towers. Actually, they can't go together because the ones have to be separate. They're both ones now. So if you're in the first tower, you have to be in different towers than the second one.
You can't.
That's how it works, yeah.
So
you need ones in both the second tower.
They become the same color.
They become the same color.
No, on the color only happens to one person there.
No, Zep showed us.
Yeah, I think Zep.
Yeah, it's only one person.
It's only one person.
Zep getting the colors is a little weird. Yeah, I think Zep getting the colors is a little weird. I don't want to really think about that right now. I don't think it should happen. I don't think Zep should have got that color. I think it's because we're in the wrong tower set. It just kind of, I don't know, it just fucked it up. But
like Suki and Raimi are in a tower in like one of our pulls, and only one of them gets dark, and the other one has nothing.
Yeah. Then if you scroll up the pulls I posted the screenshots, only one gets the debuff.
So I think if you're one of those people, you have to be like, oh, I got the debuff, so I have to go to that tower. And then if you didn't get it, you go into the same color one. Or like I was dark, I took a light tower, and then I didn't get anything here, so I'm like, I don't want to take the same color, or I don't want to take the opposite color because Snap has to take the opposite color.
Basically, the two people in the first tower will split up for the second tower.
They'll split up for the second tower.
And then just this is all about like thinking ahead of what's next.
I don't think we have enough data. I think like the person without the color maybe gets a color, like always or something if we do it actually correct or something like that.
No.
Yeah, the white.
It works out this way.
The yellow applies the buff again, and the other one is just the explosion that you're quelling.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. It removes it. Okay.
Hey, let's try this. Are we getting ready?
What are we doing exactly? I just heard him like a bunch of things.
What is my picture? But you have to adjust. It's not exactly 1-0 always north and 1-2 always south, right?
Is what are your
Based on color.
Okay, wait. 2s with short color in first tower.
Yes.
2s with long tower, long in second tower, yeah.
Yes.
1s call left and right in first tower, yeah. 0s call left to right, go in second tower, opposite of first color. Yes, that's right, yeah.
I don't.
Okay.
If both people in the first tower get the same color, I don't think this mechanic works. I think it's
Yes, it doesn't. Yeah, stop. Yeah, don't think about it.
Yeah.
It's not gonna work like that.
Okay. Then let's.
Okay,
let's
I'm gonna
proposal.
queue it up. Everyone ready? That summaries are pretty good summary for each thing. Repair as well, yes. Repair gear.
I mean, zeros aren't calling left or right. They're going to the tower they can take. One of them is gonna have the
Zero
debuff.
should call
one of
left
them,
right.
0 has to call.
one of them is
Zero has
gonna
to
have the debuff. The other one is gonna have nothing.
Wait, what debuff? 0s don't have any debuffs.
The users don't have anything.
On the last tower set. Or are you talking about the second set? That's
I
different.
think it'll work itself out to where if you don't have a debuff, you'll get a debuff, and if you had a debuff, it'll
Wait,
erase.
one second.
For,
I think
for the second set, zero always has a set spot to go to. They go on to left or right, away from the 2 guy.
right.
That's where zero goes always. And there's nothing difficult about that, right?
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna queue it up again.
And then after the second tower hits, there's gonna be 2 zeros on one side. One of them is gonna have the debuff, the other one is gonna have nothing. So one with the debuff goes to the tower he needs to, the other one adjusts.
Yeah, I think you're right, yeah.
I just drew. I think exactly
Just
what
go
Snap
the
was
okay.
saying.
Priority is if you have a debuff, go to the opposite color.
Snap.
if
Look at my picture, Snap, and on my wait. Let me see my
Third set of
paint.
towers,
You
maybe?
see my paint? This is what you were just saying, right, Snap? One of these debuffs are going to have 1 and the other one are going to have 0. And the neutral people have to switch to neutralize
Yeah,
them, right?
People
Zeros are
basically-
coming from the same tower and have to swap, and the 1s are coming from the same tower and they have to swap, or they have to split, right? You'll
So that
naturally
means the debuffs will be moving straight from east to west horizontally between the second and third one, and the neutrals have to switch from north and south. You see my picture I just drew on the left side here? So that means the neutrals between the second and third tower will switch from north to south, and the debuffs will continue.
Yeah, debuffs only have one place to go. The neutrals have to decide.
The
Alright.
neutrals have to switch with each other. They have to switch partners between the second and the third one every time. Because
Neutrals have to switch partners in the second, third one?
between the second and third tower, the neutrals have to switch their debuff partners every time. Because the debuff, look at my picture. See the second one? These guys are gonna end up as both 1, and these guys are gonna end up as both 0. So they have to switch.
Yeah, you basically just want 1 and 0 on both towers.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. They both switch. Just, if you have a debuff, go to the opposite color tower, and then, it should be... It works out, it works out. They should be switched.
So just
Right,
between the
they're like
second
in
and
a-
the third tower, neutrals have to switch partners on their side. That's all it is. I guess I'll post it here if it helps anyone.
Neutral switch side. If you don't have a debuff, you switch side, exactly. Or if you...
If you don't have a debuff, you're gonna take I want to take a light tower. I'm gonna be in dark next.
You just alternate the
If I'm
tower colors?
light debuff, my light debuff is gonna be removed,
And become
and
dark.
then I want to go in light again.
No,
Doesn't yours refresh to dark after
these
you
light
get hit?
people are switching back and forth between elements, and the neutral
Yeah,
people
every time
want-
you take a tower as a debuff, it switches to the other color.
the neutral guy who's in the dark tower on the second set will also be in the dark tower on the third set.
No, I mean, I guess it depends. We don't how it works. So
We know it swaps for sure. Wait, do we know for a fact it swaps?
we know
actually know.
who swaps, which person swaps,
Only
Yeah, we
the
actually
guy
don't
with
know
the
that.
person
elements.
without, or the person with the element. You don't know that yet. We haven't done that.
I think it's just the 50-50 because it works either way.
It does.
Yeah,
work.
either way it works.
If it's 50-50, then we'll have to
I drew.
You'll have to just
you
adjust
you have to
based
think
off your
about it.
debuff.
Yeah.
I drew out this. I drew out the spots that everyone needs to be in right there.
I think it's very simple. You just have to wrap your head around it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think we just do it 1 or 2 times, pull it, see it, and then we're yeah, just pull it
Make
one.
sure we
We
get
gotta
there
do it 1
fast.
or 2 times. And
I'm gonna keep this.
get
in
through
here.
that fire mech every single time now, like we do with the other shape mech, right?
Oh, focus on the store boss.
Boot
first.
up, yep, door boss, kill. So
I'm gonna count down.
left. Stay. And stay. Stay here the whole time. Clockwise tower.
Watch the beams.
Beams.
Out and falling.
Going east after. Dynamo
In.
first.
In first.
In. Then out after. Wait for tow.
Left. Stay. Swap. Stay then swap. Stay. And swap. Party on the boss's hitbox. Light or taking towers. Light or taking the towers.
Post. Touch.
I'll get middle empty.
Healing.
Two minutes.
Tekken 5. 5.
Add phase. We're gonna talk to each other in this.
Hi, Rami.
Hmm?
We're talking to each other. That's alright.
Oh, okay.
5-7 first.
Make sure it tops.
5-7 done.
Down.
So far.
1-3 go out.
1-3 is done. 1-3 is done.
Last dash. Watch out, Remy and death. Go south.
Good job, good job, good job. Don't forget single target mitts and to be in the passage of arms.
Are you spamming suckers the whole time? I just spam heals the higher.
Make sure you're
time,
behind
stop.
death.
Remember, don't make LB in case you need it.
One in your north, best I can. Careful, please. Okay, it's pretty good. Focus on the mechanic. Don't hit the boss if you have to.
South.
South. Right. Go to the right side.
Coming back.
And then stay. And then stay. Never go to the other side. Front middle.
Go back.
And go back.
Proteans.
True north.
Proteans. Stay on the right side.
True north, true north.
Tools and potions.
Party on the hitbox. Tanks.
Potion.
Hit white, and then the next super chain. Play safe away ahead.
And take it
Hold
slow.
deep as you have to. Just do not die.
Especially at the end, just run away from the boss.
South. Right. Pass.
Dodge the cleave from the boss. Vertical cleave. Dodge the cleave.
Pass, and after that we go north
The
after
ads.
the ads.
Don't get shot, don't get shot.
Pass. Don't get shot. Move north. And Protean.
Out, out.
Going in and out.
Out.
Going in and out.
Out.
Be safe, be
Go
safe.
to me on Bravo after. Bravo, me. Zeppy.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay, we
Okay,
win.
throwing, you're good.
Holy
I'll
clean.
mit, I'll mit.
That was the cleanest one. Yeah, good shit, guys.
Good shit, guys. One shot.
Okay, so can we talk about that mechanic again?
This goes off no matter what.
Okay, I was
Yeah,
thinking
remember
about how to
that's
describe it, and I figured out. Look at the picture I drew, and the only rule is you never stack in the tower with the same person twice. That works, then that leads to that movement. If you just remember, don't stack in the tower with the same person twice, then it works.
I like the way Raimi this guy. It's literally a DNA pattern. You go like kind of like almost zigzagging in kind of.
Oh,
If what Snap said is right, and you don't know who's gonna get the thing, right? Debuff, so it's random.
then it's random. I think it's always the same person with the debuff.
If you get the debuff, you go to the opposite color. If you didn't get the debuff, you go to the same color again.
Yeah,
Right.
in that case,
That's
you
like
could
the way
also
to
just
think
look
about
at the picture and like react to it, because there's 4 distinct like members of this movement, right? So you can just see which one you are and go there, right?
Yeah. As long as the initial positions are there.
I think it works out if you think like, once you soak a tower, if you get the debuff from the tower, you go to opposite. If you don't, you go to same.
Or the same, yeah.
That as well.
So
Yeah.
you're just,
If it's
Yeah.
random.
yeah.
We're
Yeah.
only combining in towers, right?
Pulling.
Yeah, combining the towers.
Oh.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Are we
If
fine?
you
Yeah,
get a
only.
debuff, you're going the opposite. If you don't get a debuff, you're going to the same color. I actually like that. For the tower
Oh, that's
people.
true.
For the
That's
zeros,
true.
doesn't
That
really
works
apply.
out too. Yeah.
I really like that way you describe it.
Are we okay without markers?
No.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a wipe. This is reset. It's just pointless. We don't have the deck buff.
Did anyone save them? I didn't save
Wait, you mentioned
I have.
them. Okay.
if you don't get a debuff, you go to the same color tower. Is that what?
Yeah, if you
Right,
don't get
so-
debuff, you go to the same color tower. If you get a debuff, you go to the opposite color tower the next time.
So,
Right,
so
right.
that works with RNG and no RNG. So if you look at the picture, if there's no RNG, you see that the 1 is in the dark tower 3 times in a row. The guy, like the left guy, who's the neutral 1 at the start, he's in the dark tower 3 times in a row, right? What Snap is saying is, if it's RNG, you can still play by that rule and like end up in the correct spot.
Debuff opposite color, no debuff same color. That's a really good easy way to remember.
Yeah.
Debuff opposite, no debuff same.
And it,
go.
and it
Excellent.
works with RNG, so it's pretty good.
Let's do it. There's still one more like galaxy thing, right, Trio? Is there?
We've seen all. We like. No.
We don't know that.
It could be the healing mid part of all Savage
For
fights
sure,
after that.
100%. There's a healing mid
Victory
part.
lap healing mid part.
Left.
Left side, left side.
I mean, that mechanic's a little over 4 minutes in, so there's probably at least another 3 to 4 minutes.
Maybe it
High
repeats.
concept 2 happened at like 5 minutes, right? Mitigation?
Isn't that this animation?
Could be another one of these or something.
Maybe it
Victory
repeats.
lap.
I thought this was yeah.
Oh,
She,
sure
she probably does all 3 of these again. But they like
Hey,
doing that.
top right, bottom left. Let's focus up. Go. Proteans.
Vertical, 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 vertical.
Oh my god.
Macro.
Alpha is triangle. Beta is cube.
Which triangle now?
Oh.
Up. Take this.
Good job.
It's fine. Move in between. It's... you guys
Whatever.
kept walking.
Yeah, I'll get him. I should have said something.
I have Zep.
Mitz.
Hard casting Suki.
It's Tank Buster.
No, let me run it.
And maybe get both. You have
Can you
Suki.
invuln death? And
Can invuln?
Asuna me.
Oh, invuln.
Death
Yeah.
invuln.
You can shoot in time.
Oh,
Everyone's fine.
I'm up in time. Yeah, I got the Suna. I got the Suna.
It's fine. Everyone anyway.
We're not using it anywhere, so it's fine.
Middle, middle.
Stack
Be
middle.
precise.
Oh.
Don't move yet. Look, we have to go. Wind, get ready to enter section.
North and
North
south.
style.
Good shift.
Good.
Extra flash. Look.
Oh, reprisal the comets.
Outside.
Range up, melee north.
That's too late.
Position.
Come into the first X flares where they were.
Sexa.
Middle.
Right. Remember what we're doing.
Beautifully done.
Nice, good job. Good
Hey,
job, guys.
remember what we're
Take a
doing.
picture if you need to.
Look at the pictures.
Both colors to the same side. Long and short.
Both
Short
lights
goes in
go
first.
to dark. Both lights go to dark.
Both colors go to the opposite tower. Yeah.
And short subs.
One's going to the towers called.
One right, one right.
0 right.
Okay,
Zero left.
One left.
Lights to right.
I need a one. Need a one with me.
Wait,
One.
Oh, one goes in?
Oh, we need somebody in.
Okay.
Ones have to go into the first tower. Look at the picture. Who's the ones? Who are the two ones?
Maybe it was with me. It's
Me
fine.
and Raimi, I think.
Okay.
Let me look at that. make
I just got
sure.
mixed up with when we
Yeah,
started
you know what?
talking
Everyone,
about
look
when
at
we
that for a
started at
second.
0-2.
Play it out. Like where would everyone go? Like play it on your head where everyone would go. Take like 1 minute to look at that.
Debuff, so I'm dark.
Yeah, you don't have one, so you would go to same color. It might be
Well,
random.
yeah.
Yeah, I completely swapped to there. Yeah, I think it's random.
Who should
I
have
think-
been with Suki?
Nar should have came to me.
Yeah. That was me. I think everyone else
Remember
was
also-
dark.
You guys combine. You guys gotta spread out. You guys can't be combining. avoid combining the.
Yeah, you can't.
looks
You
like
can't combine at the start.
empty
only
combined.
in the tower.
Yeah, don't combine.
The strat doesn't work if you combine it outside the tower.
So Nar should have been with me, and then that should have been on the left side waiting
so
as
what
well,
happened
right?
with the people in the
Yeah,
in
Death
the
is
right
waiting.
tower? You said the debuff change was random. Actually,
It was actually random.
it's
Yes.
Raimi and MT.
It's Raimi and me.
Oh, then what stab said still works, right?
Yeah, it's exactly still works. If you're in a tower and you don't get the debuff from the tower, you go to the same color again.
Yeah.
Raimi didn't get it. You got it.
If you take a tower, you're always gonna split up. If you take a tower, you should always be splitting up, right, for the next tower.
Okay, I'm good.
No matter. So if
But
you take a
that-
tower with
but-
someone, you'll never be in the same tower the second time.
But MT, what happened to
You'll
you
never be in
was-
this
what happened-
consecutively.
What happened to you, MT, was what was expected. You went from light to dark, and Raimi still had nothing.
No, that's not what happened on the poll with me and Ellie.
The one that we
it's
just
I
random.
still think that. I think it's random, but if it's random, it doesn't matter. The rule is, if you have a debuff, you go to the opposite color. If you don't have a debuff, you go to the same color as your tower, and you guys always split up.
Okay, okay.
And the other people who don't have a tower fill in the tower spots correctly. It's up to the people who are like the ones in
There's only one choice you can make. There's not even a choice you can make.
Yeah, there's literally only one choice you can make. Yeah, you should always be splitting up with the person you're towered with for the next tower, and the 2 person obviously knows his tower has to go to the opposite color, and the 0 person will just fill in. Like there's only one tower left for him now.
Yeah.
There's no communication that's necessary here. You don't have to be like, I'm gonna go this tower or whatever. Like there's only one choice.
Right, yeah.
That's the most important thing. If you get the debuff, opposite. If you don't get a debuff, same color. That's it. Like that's like the most important rule.
Yeah.
And you never go with the same guy.
And you never go with the same guy.
Pulling.
It's literally like almost like a DNA strand. Like actually, unironically.
Also, get into the habit of like doing proper 2-minute bursts.
Yeah.
It's gonna be important.
I need a 5-second if I'm gonna do that. Otherwise-
Well, I just mean like making sure like we're using buffs consistently during
Offside?
the.
Right, spot.
yeah, if I
during
get
the shade.
boots on out before the fall, there's no point for me to play.
I see. Okay, for everyone else, at least just get into the habit of using your buffs consistently.
You can just put a
in the
5-second
thing.
cooldown or something.
You should. I mean, it's hard as fuck, but if you want to remind during the shapes to put 2 minutes.
Yeah, I will.
Really, I'm big
Stack up.
chilling during the shapes.
Left, right. Rhodians.
Expect this boss to be like 8:20. 8:30.
Dynamo.
You can zoom in so far.
My bad. Fuck. I'm sorry, zooming in
I'll
like
get
a
him.
fucking
I'll
idiot,
get him.
dude.
Oh.
Why'd you tell me to zoom in, dude?
I didn't tell you to. I just said you can.
God damn, whatever.
Okay,
It's
so-
fine.
In between.
Oh no, I got the wrong one. Fuck.
2 minutes here.
No, that
Oh, it's over. I took the wrong one.
so you get the wrong one.
Fuck. That was stupid. That was actually. I saw it. I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna stay here anyways. Go again.
I'm pulling.
Left, right. Oh, you. Dynamo
Donut.
stay.
Tech on 5.
2 minutes here.
Tech.
In between. Ready to move.
Mel. Be precise.
Look, we have to go. Went to intersection.
Remember, you can tippy toe.
Good job.
Good job.
Access.
Look north, south, east, west.
Night parties.
Position after. Walk into the other exit. Oh, you're too close.
I have snap.
Maybe I should definitely run to the corner, I guess. No, that you should run to the corner. That hex are front, right?
No, or I don't know. I guess depends.
Mitigation doesn't matter. Okay, remember, focus on this. Focus on this.
Neutral one's
One's
going.
called left, right immediately.
1 right.
0 right.
One light.
Don't be next to each other. Don't combine.
I need it.
We need a one.
Go in dark.
I'm
Are you not? Think?
Short
Hell,
dark.
I'm not static, right? So make sure you look where you have to go.
Short dark. Yeah.
Who was short dark?
Do you want me to
I think it was
call lights go right?
That was
Something like
not
that?
short dark.
No, if
No,
you're
I
short
just
dark,
thought I just thought I was long dark. That's all.
Short
Okay.
is
Okay.
12,
Again.
long is 16.
Yeah.
Look at part list. Look at part list. I saw that you were longer than me. Shorter than me. I mean.
Okay.
So
The long debuff is 17 seconds. The short one starts at 12.
Yeah.
That's an easy way to tell.
It still says 16 long and
I'm
20.
just trying to,
officially,
yeah,
but
just getting used to like
16 and
looking
20.
at the debuffs too. My bad.
It's actually 20 damn.
Yeah, it's 16 and 20.
Swap.
When I noticed it on my screen, it was like 17. Okay.
Top left, bottom right.
Oh my god, I almost walked off.
Expedient makes you deceptively fast when you're tiny.
It's more like I just can't fucking see myself.
What is
Vertical?
Vertical.
vertical?
So keep stop.
2 minutes.
In between.
I stay.
Thing.
Parry the bait. Nope.
Example. Don't burn too many calories.
Good job. Access.
You're gonna go to
Adam.
the corners now?
I'll go all the way, yeah.
Okay.
North south.
Ooh.
Into the first X of flares. Aim on me if you want. Nice.
Come back, come back.
Come on.
I'll save it to Kelly, I think.
Short debuff on once in first tower.
Go to 16, longest 20.
1-0s can call left, right, yep. Mitigation.
Zero right.
Left to 1.
0 left.
Right, 1, okay. Make sure you combine in the tower.
Go.
Combine in the tower.
Go. Combine. Oh, damage.
Those might explode.
I got the
So
dark
okay,
debuff
Wholesome
empty,
exploded?
so I had to switch.
What
What
happened?
happened?
I got the RNG debuff. The MT also came with me. Did you get a debuff to MT, or was it just me and you?
Wait,
just
but the
came
tower
with me?
didn't explode though.
Oh,
We
no,
should've-
no. The number on death expired. He has still one stack, and
Yeah,
Ellie
we
as well.
failed
he
the
didn't break it with
we
someone.
failed the number mechanic because we didn't properly switch our partners because of what I was just saying.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I should have gone dark. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
MT and whoever the other person was should as
Okay,
well.
so yeah.
Me and Snap did it perfectly. The debuff came to me instead of Snap, and I went to the opposite color. Snap went to the same color.
Do you want to see our side? Because our side did it perfect, the right side.
That worked out beautifully. Like,
Yeah,
actually
yeah, that's
executed
fine.
Do you,
perfectly.
do you
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to watch what happened on the
I-
right side, or no?
I don't need to.
Yeah, I think
Okay, anyone-
we know what we were supposed to do. We just didn't do it. Right.
No debuff, you go to the same color.
Same color, yeah.
Did the
Only if you
other
have a debuff, you have to go.
did the other pair on our side? Because I think I don't know. Did the other pair on our side also do it wrong, or did you adjust for us?
He adjusted.
I adjusted. It
He's
was
fine.
you and MT.
Just go.
Okay,
just
okay.
go.
Okay, let's go.
Dude, having to do a 2 minute during
So
that.
Yeah, we have to do 2 minutes doing that
I
shit.
mean, once we're used to it, it's actually
Holy.
not that hard. I think so. It should
That's a
be
pot
okay.
window too.
Yeah, this needs to click
If
right,
it's a
like
two
for
pot,
everyone.
you wouldn't pot it. You pot on the next
At some
one.
point, it's just gonna be a movement thing. You're not even really gonna have to think about it.
Yeah, this just has to click eventually. Skylar, can you try paying attention to if there's any conditions on?
I got him too.
if there's any rule set logic behind who has the zeros and the ones, or if it's full random.
You mean at the start of the mechanic?
Yeah.
Yeah, at the start. That would actually be helpful. If that,
Like
if that was true.
Yeah, if there's any logic behind it. Just go.
Wait, sorry, the zero goes to which tower?
No. That the
I'm just saying, like,
zeros.
for the mechanic.
Neutral 0 goes with the person, the colored person who is in the first tower.
Neutral 0.
Top right, bottom left.
Opposite the first tower.
The opposite color of the first tower on
Okay,
your side.
Okay. That's a better way to
Top
say it. Thank you.
Once you get in the actual tower, it's super easy. The next set, it's very easy to tell because the rule. So
Yeah.
you figure out the very first tower you have to go to. That's the most important thing.
Second-
Proteins right now? Proteins?
Donut.
This is Dynamo
In
State.
I like this mechanic. It's really cool.
Your alpha snap. There you go.
The other
one
one. Take this one. Yeah.
2 minutes.
You're right. Oh, monkey ass.
Twos.
Good job. Good job helping each other here. It's really good.
Dead center. Dead center.
That's center.
I think I'm still on this right. Yeah.
What's up?
Beautiful. Excess.
Main south, Billy. Ellie and Ring are running far.
I'll go all the way again.
Went to the exile about that.
Oh, maybe we don't want to be over here so we can get heals.
Hey, we.
Oh, that's fine. I have a macro, like literally to top everyone up with
Oh, okay.
miracles.
Short is 16, long is 20.
Focus. Ones and zeros calls, which they're going.
Got it. I'll do it.
One right.
Left 0, left 0. Don't combine with anyone, make sure you're...
Go south maybe.
who's exploding first?
Death.
I'm home ganging this.
That's-
I'm home
everyone's
ganging
home
this.
Home gang, that's whatever, just I'm gonna
Watch
stay
out.
with
Be
him.
left, be left.
Oh, it gives Doom.
What
Shit!
the?
What's happening? There's another tank buster, it's gonna kill me, I can't.
Hold up.
That's when Popol's by the way is up. I don't say any logic. That's when
Good job with
Popol's
towers
0 and
though,
1.
really fucking good job with the towers.
What did you say? I can't
Whoever
hear.
got 0 and 1s from Popol's in the P12 channel. Whoever got 0 and 1 at the start of mechanics.
Oh. This was just random, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Just
Doesn't
a
matter.
roll.
What?
Oh, the people who don't have a debuff get the tethers.
Yeah, and take 3
People
of
who
these.
don't, they take 3 each. The people with no debuffs.
You can take the tether.
Yeah, wait, they take all three of them, I guess, right?
Yeah, you can take more than one. Yeah. So the people with no debuffs takes all 3 tethers and goes in the corner.
Suki and Nar, right?
So me and Nar would take all the tethers here. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Because
Because my ads, when they all hit me, did the giant room-wide AoE that gave us all doom.
it's fourfold ruin. It doesn't actually. I got hit by 3 of them. It doesn't even kill me getting hit by 3 of them. Each one gave me about 3. Each one gave me 3 stacks.
Oh,
you got doom because you got hit by 4.
You know what it was? We were too close to each other, I think.
Yeah, no, I got. It's like mine hit me for only 50.
No, you have a snaps, so you got 4.
No, that makes sense. You can take 3 tethers and 3 stacks will survive,
You
right?
take these into the corner. See, look how big they are.
It's just the people without debuffs.
Oh no, wait. I took a lot more even on the first.
That means okay. So that's
it's because you guys can't. The debuff you guys have makes you guys take extra damage from that thing.
Yeah.
Remember it said you take extra damage from each action?
yeah, it does have to be 9.
Literally, the people with no debuffs takes all 3 tethers, and they take 3 tethers. That's 4 for ruin. That makes sense, right? 3 tethers,
and
they
they
take 2 stacks.
they take them all the way in the corners,
top left.
and
In the
then
front left
that means
corners.
there's a little safe spot in the back center for all the rest of the party.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everyone else is back center. Yeah.
There's a tank bus like right after it though, so the person in the corner is like gonna get hit by that probably.
What's the timing of this tank buster?
Really
death
close
dive.
if you're gonna go into.
It might want to be like it might be one to be front left and back left. I think instead. Wait, that should be fine. Yeah, I think it should be reached. It should be fine. If they're in the left side, all on top, the bottom left corner.
Yeah.
But
that
you
should
gotta
be fine, right?
tethers from like one side all the way to the other side. Doesn't make sense.
That should.
No.
Kind of awkward.
There's 3 ads on each side.
Yeah, there's 3 ads on each side.
So like basically party could just stack up south like from the get-go, and then the person who has no debuffs for their side, they just walk up and collect all 3 tethers easily because we'll all be stacked up.
Their proximity.
I think it
not
has
like,
to be one
their
side.
proximity, not like tethers you pick up. So you just have to be the closest.
I'm looking at this cast time. There's no way you make from the top right corner to the left side. If there's no way
maybe
possible.
I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
But yeah, like I walk closer to like this ad because like
You pick up the tethers.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, and I just picked it up off.
I just happened to pick it up at the same time I walked up to be the closest, so I missaw it. My bad.
Are you sure you wouldn't have time if like we
There's
automatically?
no way. I'm looking at this right now.
I don't think.
If you're in the
Let's
corner,
see,
there's no way you make it to the other
Tether-
side.
Wait. You can see Nar's deformation is actually not that bad if you look at my POV, where I could have stood. I can stand quite far in.
It's 7 seconds. Okay, you don't think 7 seconds is enough?
7 seconds from when the deformations go off to the tank buster? No, it's not.
No. 7 seconds from the moment the tethers appear until they explode.
What if you did one?
He's not worried about that. He's worried about the tank buster after.
Right after.
I'm worried about the tank buster. Yeah, if the person's in the top right corner, how is he gonna make it to the left side if the tank buster is happening literally 2 seconds later? You have to put these in the same side of the room. Like that's the only way to do it. Right?
I was
No,
thinking
you could
that.
put one in front and one on east or west.
What if you put one? Wait.
One in front, like between the two.
What if you put it like with the back in front of the boss? Like, the
don't
center
these
of the back?
fit? Wouldn't these both fit in the top right and bottom right corner? Because look at Zep's picture. I was not all the way to the north there.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I want
yeah.
them both on the same side. That's exactly
And
what
then
I'm
the party's just in the middle of the room, basically. But
Well,
like,
no,
Party
that
stacked
wouldn't
up to
You can't be in the middle because
well,
then you're closest
I
proximity.
I meant like in the middle, but like a little bit to the left. And as soon as they blow up, you just run to the other side and dodge the tank buster, right?
The
So like here, let me draw a picture. I'm pretty sure that works just fine.
Same side is tough because you've got people taking 3 tethers that can't cross each other, and one of them has to go across the entire room.
That's fine. It's as long as the people are at the close side is always top left. The far side is
Yeah. Here.
the close side would be the bottom corner. The far side would be the top. The front corner. The party can stand in front of the boss. That's fine.
What if we just put the tank and wounds there? Both tanks just
They
grab
can't.
them.
Those are dooms.
It's not
that's
the
point.
tanks
You
that
can't.
are the issue. It's the parties that's the issue here.
Wait.
But it's 3 stack only, right? Like
Wait,
Death
you're
takes
right.
the left,
Right.
Nar takes the right, and you just tank invuln that shit, right? It's only
gives
supposed to
you
deal more
doom.
damage. But if you're invulning, then it
No,
doesn't fucking
you guys
matter.
only taking 3 tethers. You get doom if you take
Yeah,
4
you
hits.
won't
Yeah,
get
exactly.
You guys won't actually get doomed because you're only taking
I bet
3
if you
tethers.
take it with the debuff, it probably goes through. I imagine.
Well, then we just sack it.
We'll see. I agree. Let's have the tanks do it. Let's have tanks do it.
That might actually work, and then you just put both tanks left and right corners, and they're just taking their own
what's
busters
wrong
with it.
what's wrong with this?
What's wrong with this? Because the way we're doing it is very simple. The way the tanks taking it is very simple.
Because the slimes on your picture are not
okay,
exactly there.
We're doing tanks. We're gonna do tanks.
Both
Tanks
tanks,
take
both
both sides?
tanks are gonna die right before this tank buster happens, though.
How are you gonna die to what?
It's gonna go through invuln, I guarantee it. Every single mechanic in
moving
this
game.
fight that you
Hold on.
fail goes through
Moving
invuln.
game. Don't get kicked.
No, you can invuln all of the ad phase in the first part of this thing.
Those aren't failure states, though. It's completely different. A move that is exists only as a failure state always goes through invuln.
I think we just try tank invuln anyways. If you can do it, then why would we ever waste our time doing
try
anything
it,
else?
so let's just try it then. Yeah.
Worst case, you guys die and then we just res you guys. Like,
Well,
what's the
no,
worst case that
if we
happens?
die, you die because there's a tank buster.
Right there. Why don't you just like rescue somebody?
I was thinking that too.
can
Either
maybe do a
rescue.
Use your tools. Yeah.
What if both healers are tethers?
I mean, yeah, okay, that's cursed. Yeah.
One healer can still rescue the other healer, actually.
I mean, I wonder if the debuffs like it's a. I wonder if the debuffs always have one tank be one of them or something. Right? Nar was one of them there, right? I wonder if it works like that. Like I don't. We.
Let's do it, but let's do the rescue strat. Me and Remy will rescue the person. I want to call, alright? Whoever says they need a rescue on the tank side, right side. Whoever goes top right, say I need a rescue, okay?
Yeah. I think.
Remy and I will both do the rescue. There's
Yeah,
no reason we
just
both can't try to
Let's
rescue.
do it
Just,
again.
both
There's plenty of yeah.
And let's just do it. If you don't have a debuff at the end, you take the tethers, go to the corners, and then
go
call
back.
for rescue from the wrong side.
Everyone go back, right? And then the tethers are going front, left, and front, right, all the way.
Oh, right.
Where do you want
So,
the tank
which
buster
way?
to hit first? The right
You can
side
just
or
put
left
right
side?
side.
both busters on
Okay.
one side.
Wait,
It-
that doesn't help
it's-
because there's still tethers on the other
it's-
side. There's tethers on both sides.
Yeah. The issue
It
is
doesn't help
having
if,
all of the
uh,
party on one side of the room. That's the issue.
The slimes are still proximity.
The what? The slimes are proximity?
Yeah, the tethers are proximity. Are they?
Wait, I
No,
thought
they're
Nar
just
said
a
that was a
grab.
mistake.
They're just the grab tether.
If you grab them, they stay. 100%?
Yeah,
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
I rechecked my
So-
VOD, that's true, yeah.
It's just grab tethers, yeah. As long as you grab it, it's yours. No one else will run in the path, and you're not gonna take it.
That sounds sketchy. Doing it all on one side.
No, we're doing it top left and top right. Healer will rescue the person who's on the right side, the east side of the room. That's where the first tank buster is gonna
yeah,
be.
that's
The healers will rescue.
that works.
That's what we're gonna do. Healers rescue, and if the person dies, it's whatever. It's just a death. We can see what's
Yeah.
coming next, right?
I
We can
agree.
work it out.
We just need to keep going. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we need to keep going. We know who's taking tethers.
It could be that a tank always can take one side. or
Yeah,
something.
that could also be
that
something,
could
yeah.
be a thing. Yeah.
I'll
that
try
poll is
to
almost 5 minutes, by the way.
I'll try to use
Okay,
an
we're
invuln
pulling?
there too and see if the debuff kills me. If I happen
Sure.
to get hit
Yeah.
by it.
Do it.
Might as well try it, right? If I live, then there's no reason not to do it, right? So
I mean, right now there's no tank invulns at all, right?
yeah.
It's just invulns. Sit in the Nar and invuln and see what happens.
Yeah, see.
Don't be in the interception of the tethers on Nar. Just don't be there.
Yeah. And if it kills me, that means Death will take both tank
Alright.
busters and die too, but the party will be alive.
That's
I-
fine.
I think
Yeah.
that's the important
As long
part.
as party needs to live, we can res. We can recover from there.
Make
And
sure that
also,
you're
no
picking up
debuffs
the
take
tether.
tethers. Me and Remy will rescue the person on the east side. Call if you need a rescue for the east side.
Rescue and your name. Just call that.
I won't recognize the name, but if you want to say your name,
I
go
got,
ahead.
yeah, it's easier, right?
Yeah, if you want to say your name, yeah. Top left,
Top
bottom
left
right.
one, right?
Audience.
Dynamo.
This is Dynamo.
Look at the micro.
Red triangle, X circle.
Two minutes here.
Twos.
Go in between. Ready to bait. And move.
Can already be center.
We have to go. Once move out.
I think this distance is good.
Noise.
Good job, guys.
Meteors and extra flare.
Look at the pattern.
Light parties.
Ready to move. Go for the extra.
Go to the first X's. Middle for heals.
Maybe.
Alright, we're gonna be topped up here anyways.
Access towers. Longest
Hey,
20,
towers.
shortest 16.
Ones and zeros communicate.
Look at your debuffs.
Look at your debuffs immediately. Left 0.
Fuse.
One right.
0 right.
No. Combine. Towers. Should you combine?
No.
Yeah.
No, don't combine.
What happened? Fuck.
I think a wrong switch on the left side
People
somewhere.
went to the wrong tower too.
Ooh.
Ellie adjusted, but he was right.
Okay, okay. I wasn't
No,
sure if I
no.
was wrong or what happened.
You were wrong. I was right.
You and Suki went together, so one of you was wrong.
I went to the right tower because I had the I got the debuff, so I went opposite color. So I was definitely.
I started dark debuff. I started so like I went the light, and then
Yeah.
I didn't get another
Didn't
debuff, so I should
get
be going.
anything.
You got a dark again.
I
Should be dark
had-
again.
Yeah, I had. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, that's my bad.
you didn't get it, so you just go sim.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go again.
Go again.
Pulling.
So you guys understand what happened, right? As long as you guys understand.
I'm gonna pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 450.
Once we get
still.
through that clean, I'll start potting. I'm all with potting after that. Can I clean one time? Why not?
I just
Like,
want to
you never
kind
know.
of see like where we stand.
I think so too.
No need to be cheap.
Yeah, exactly. You bought like 500, right?
Practicing
I've
the-
only used like 100 so far. Yeah,
I've
sure.
used
I think
like
I think
50.
practicing the twos is very good in this
Yeah,
I think
fight.
it was gonna be both heroes taking the titles that pull, by the way. I think.
Would have been both healers taking it.
Yeah, we can rescue each
So
other.
Raimi just rescues you, I rescue Raimi. One or the
Yeah.
other, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
exactly.
covered too. That's fine.
Yeah.
Just fucking cheese the mechanic, who cares?
I don't even think rescuing is a cheese, like, it's
You
just a
see
strat.
your
DPS
class
north, south.
rules.
Yeah, yeah. DPS north.
I'm so slow. Oh, there you go.
About rescue.
Proteans? What are your proteans? Or is that horizontal?
hot.
Final X circle.
Two minutes here.
Win.
From in there.
Staying out.
Okay.
Center, the center.
Good job doing a tight stack.
We have to go. Went to intersection.
Saltires.
Good job.
Texas.
Look at the pattern.
South, rain south.
Great myth. Watch the Exa.
Suki is safe from access.
Here we.
Hey.
Short is 16, long is 20.
Communicate. 1-0's communicate.
Left one.
Right one.
Zero.
Left 0.
Ali needs a
Right.
partner.
Just leave it, Ellie.
So 1, left 1.
Left one. Who's left one?
I said left one. What?
Who was the short dark then? Short light,
Short.
I guess. Short
Short.
light.
Yeah.
That's Remy. Oh. Yeah, that's Remy.
Okay.
Thought
Yeah,
it was
they
long.
look. It might look long, but it's shorter. I should have called it too. I looked at them like Remy
Skylar,
short.
can you
I'm
just call the shorts?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Okay.
long. Okay.
Just do that.
That's easy.
Let's go. Oh,
Let's go.
Any
burn-
potters?
pot. Yeah,
Yep.
potted. Pop. Medication.
North,
North,
south.
south.
Yes, north.
Go. Rodian.
Audience.
Dynamo.
With the macro.
Tech on 5.
Huh? Oh,
You're
fuck.
wrong.
The middle note was wrong. Yeah.
Go again.
Boy.
Shit, oops.
Left side. Swap.
Ah, fuck.
Top left.
Bottom right.
Got it.
Oh, Ian.
Dynamo.
Dynamo. Easy.
Alpha, yeah.
Snap.
No, left. Up. Elevation.
No.
Monk ass.
Fucking hell.
Kevin, take your time with that mech. Don't just like sit in the spot and be done. Keep looking. It's okay, just
Be
flukes,
especially
just flukes.
careful with the shapes in the corner, because if you look at it and there's no other person who can get it, that means you have to get it. That's how I usually.
Yeah, look at all the shapes you can possibly get, and if anything is open, that's yours. If someone else has taken it, that's not yours probably.
Usually there's some shape in the corner that you're the only one who can reach.
Stack up.
North
North
south.
south.
Audience. Vertical.
Double check if you're correct.
Bird triangle X circle.
Attack in 5.
2 minutes.
In between.
Attack.
Ready to bait. Deck center.
Red center.
Winds, get ready.
Exercise.
Watch the pattern.
Not so.
Red.
Oh fuck this.
Middle.
I mean, could you go a little more? Is that not possible?
Me?
No, not that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No big deal.
This is the towers. Pick your debuffs very carefully.
Left
You were
one.
right.
Right one.
I'm
Remy and
short dark.
Suki. Remy and Suki. Make sure you combine. Next those, make sure you combine.
Tower.
Next those, make sure you combine.
That's me.
Ah, it's fucked.
Oh. I messed up so.
Go again.
Well, let me look at that. Make sure I was right. I'm just kind of like reading what I typed as I do it. Left 0, so after the first tower I'd go in the white one. Then after the white one, I don't have a debuff, so I go in white again, correct?
Say it again. You got the white debuff.
He was,
No,
he was
the white-
neutral.
I was left 0, so I
Okay,
didn't have
so you
anything
would the-
neutral.
So you could have wanted that light tower, right? Because the left was dark.
Yes, and after the first light tower, I didn't have debuff, so I just go in the second light tower, correct?
Second light
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay,
You go to the light
okay.
tower again.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure I'm doing that right.
No
like-
debuff, same color. Debuff opposite color. Alright, countdown? I mean, not countdown, just ready?
Face pull.
No.
Oh, he's not here.
Snap is
Do you want
back
to just see
drink.
how far we
Oh,
get
okay,
without him? Or
Sure, I mean, I can rescue him to the left and right of the
I mean,
buff.
there's not a lot of
Oh yeah,
mechanics.
try
going on
that.
that
Actually,
you-
I'm gonna go edge. I'm gonna go edge here. See if you can rescue me out of it. Put both on the right.
Go to the top right corner. Go to the corner.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, about halfway you'd be now.
Now.
Okay, easy. That's fine. That's
Why
should
not?
Work. And why not? Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of scary, but.
Oh, I think Snap is back. So
Yeah,
we
he's
can,
back. He's back. Yeah.
We can try making this count.
Yeah.
Middle. Middle.
Top right. Bottom.
Proteus.
Vertical.
Vertical.
Look at the macro.
Square triangle X.
I have to take this one.
Oh, this one, so.
2 minutes.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, do it.
In between. Alright, the bait.
My 2 is fucked this round, please.
It's fun. Doesn't matter, yeah.
Okay, middle up. Pay attention to this properly. Can do tiny adjustments.
And keep.
Beautiful. Extra flares.
What's the pattern?
North south.
There's spread.
What?
Oh.
They still
What?
had stacks. I saw that. I was very confused.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Oh, Nara and Remy still had stacks.
Still had fire stacks after. I saw it and I was like, huh?
That
This
has
is
to be a bug. 100% a bug.
What?
There's no way that's not a bug.
Why?
Oh, I got the
Because
bug
those
where it
stacks-
hit me and my stacks reset. That's just a bug, I think. Then.
Oh, it hits you right as your debuff falls off, so they
Falls.
refreshed.
Oh my
Yeah, they
God.
fell off and then they refreshed.
Okay, dude.
Just go again, just go again.
Indie developer.
Go again.
Fucking A, dude.
Okay.
That was the clear.
I think that's not a wipe. It's only 20 seconds, so it just means me and that means whoever gets has to stand still for the spread there, and then it falls off, I think.
Right? Literally, it shouldn't
Yeah,
happen.
okay,
Why are we
fair.
playing around something like that?
What, Death?
Left.
Any emergency maintenances to fix that?
Well, left, right, center. Proteins. Proteins.
Horizontal. Macro. Pay attention.
Square, triangle, X, center.
This is my triangle.
The right stuff. Yeah.
Movements are coming up.
Tech and 5.
Dead center.
That was not yours. It's fine, it's fine. Nope, it's not
No,
fine.
it's not.
Fuck. Yeah.
That was not your position.
I know.
Okay, let's go again.
Stay focused, stay focused. Back middle. Top right, bottom left. Go. Audience.
Donut?
Yeah. We're trying to exit.
Tekken 5.
Oh, wing is big.
You'll be up in time for the buster. Poke instantly.
This might hurt me because he's probably missing intervention.
And Children.
And Shiltron? Oh yeah, it's just suck on. That wasn't so bad.
Sex Center,
Fire.
show you now.
Yes, right? Make sure you know where you're going before you move. Don't move until you know.
Let's get ready. Excellent.
Meteors.
Next pattern.
North south.
Right south.
Ready to spread. Should we go into the exile? Wait, right.
Remember what we're doing here. Skylar calls the short. Nothing right.
One
Alien
right.
dead.
Nothing left.
Not one. Alien dead. Make sure you combine. Next towers. Make sure you combine. Oh, you guys are wrong.
I have the buff.
Alien, really? Make sure you look at your debuffs.
Oh, you gotta look at your debuffs. Everyone has to look at the
Right.
debuffs at all times.
What I do, I don't know if this is gonna help. You can pull. Is that if I'm in a light tower, I'm just gonna tell myself I'm going to the light tower again. I'm going to light
Yes.
tower. I'm going to light tower.
I
And
did
then
the
I
exact
look at
same
my
thing.
buff, and then I'm like, oh shit, I can't, right? And then I look at my buff to correct myself. But I'm always gonna go to the light tower. I'm just like, I'm gonna go light.
That's the
Same with
exact same
dark.
thing I did as well.
Yeah.
Because crucial part is look at your debuffs. You don't just blindly go to the next tower. Look at your
that's
debuffs first.
not the issue, Sige.
I'm just explaining like a way that I was thinking about it. It helps.
That's what I do with mechanics too. Instead of thinking about will I be the light one or will I be the dark one, I'll just think I'm gonna be the light one, and if this happens, I'm not. It's like in my mind, it's like less steps, I guess.
For me, it's easier to see the debuff and then be like, okay, I'm forced to do something.
I operate the same way. Top right,
Top
one
right,
left.
bottom left. Proteans.
Horizontal.
Dead center. Oh, no, that's the nice one. Square, triangle, X, circle.
In between.
Tekken 5.
Get ready to bait.
Just pick me up. Be up with the tank. I'm gonna chill, get mana back.
Middle.
You roll good in the middle.
Dead center.
We have to go.
Look where you had to go first, before you move.
Winds, get ready. Oh, yeah.
Oh, one clip.
I felt like that was gonna be hitting, yeah. Yeah, that.
Someone was too close, too far.
Sep hit
fires.
MTs.
No marks for the east-west one, so. Okay.
Top right,
Southwest.
Vertical.
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 Look at the macro.
Square triangle.
Move in between.
Staying snap.
Are these buffs sometimes late by a GCT or two, or am I somehow
Yes, for sure.
fast? Okay.
It is often late here, just too much there.
Accento. Look where you have to go before you move. Let's move out.
Is this good? Am I hit you guys? Or the east-west one is actually just fucking us.
It's a lot harder.
You hit Remy with yours. Remy was a bit
I
further
don't
back
have
than
to
now.
be
Yeah, Remy was a bit further back than now.
Yeah.
It hit me too.
like that. Wind people can't really move out any further than the
Yeah,
intersection.
winds
Like,
have a spot
pretty much
that
it.
they're in. It's kind of on the wires to be in the right spot, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
The winds have actually been pretty consistent.
Yeah, I think you can go inside these markers like a tiny bit here.
It's what Ali
That's
and I
usually
did.
what I do. Yeah, I always go inside a
just
little
have
bit.
to.
Slightly, not far.
Yeah.
But it's just hard to judge.
Mar, have you
how
ever
far.
gone to the east side?
No, I'm
That's
number one in our
or-
priority, so
Just
I really,
number one,
I
yeah.
really always do
It's
that way.
me
So
and, me and
instead of you stacking middle, can't you stack like just west and middle? Well, you give
Upright,
yourself
bottom
more
left.
room.
yeah, you can cheat that way. I've been cheating that way a little bit. Because I can, but nobody else can. Except for me and Mark.
That doesn't really help me with any actual thing.
Yeah.
So it's not running
get-
far
we
enough.
can
It's
get our-
just finding the spot.
We can get our wind, if we get wind, right? Like, a little further sometimes.
Horizontal.
Horizontal.
Oh, right.
Did I hit you?
You
Nah,
walk
it's
through it.
lingering.
It just looks so late on my screen. On my screen.
We're trying to check.
Other one, Suki. In front.
Thank you.
Tech and 5.
In between.
I'm
Right,
staying
it's
Ali.
Oh.
Keep doing that. It helps a lot when the people with the easy ones help the people on the inside. It's very very useful.
That was like a perfect call, Death. You actually just saved that. I was looking on my left side so hard that I forgot to look on my right side.
Middle.
Watch the fires. Oh.
Far.
Pulling.
Mechanic is actually just brutal as fuck.
There has to be a different way to do it. Right?
Don't. Okay, I see. You can't make too many tiny adjustments. It's like you have like a
Each of
gauge
them
of
adds-
movement. Yeah.
Yeah, each time adjustment adds to that gauge. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
can't
wish they like stacked up to like 100 or something. You know, it's fucking
true.
obnoxious that it
Right.
is so.
Yeah, you can't like micro adjust left and right. You can only tippy
I
tap
have, I
forward.
have no idea how close I am to failing. They should just have made it like 100, like an actual gauge. Like,
It's like gauge under your feet or something, right? Like anything like that.
I really recommend when people are going out for their win, just like do little tippy taps like the whole way out. It helps a lot.
Do you think the stack on the healer side is a bug?
Stack middle?
Stack middle?
North,
North, south?
I don't know what the head markers still do on that.
So
at all.
weird, dude.
Do you think it might be bugged?
I think it actually might be
that one
bugged,
might
yeah.
be bugged. Yeah, it's really weird that there's two markers but only one stack. Like, what purpose does that serve?
I think both stacks are supposed to hit, but only one of them.
Brilliant.
does.
Dynamo. I feel like it's a bug.
Maybe it's the hidden neck, you know. It's like, haha, bada bing, you got joined.
If you solve the mystery of the two stacks, you get rollerblades and it lets you move around.
I don't know what that. There's some secret to that we're missing.
I think this is pretty much about it, but the mechanics just kinda...
You're correct. In between.
Second 5.
Ready to
One tech. TVs, then center.
We have to go. When get ready. Watch the fire.
Nice.
Good.
Exas.
Break the pattern. Ready to move. Watch Exa. Exa's toss. Remember the order.
Are you kidding? I got all between the hits frame. My macro's actually doing nothing. 'Cause we're already top.
Skylar is calling the short. 1 and 2.
Just
1 and
all
0
1
calls.
zeros. Left one, left one.
0 right.
Death and Ellie.
I'm missing one person.
I did it again, man.
Oh, you're fine. You're right, Ellie. You're right.
Go into tower. Combine.
The south.
Combine.
Okay, it worked.
Tanks
Nothing
grab.
get tethers.
Nothing grab. Nothing grab.
Grab tethers.
Nothing grabs,
Tethers
nothing
grab.
grabs, nothing grabs.
And then tank on the. Go to the corner, Nard. Go to the corner. Go to the corner.
Rescue me, rescue me.
You guys gonna go to the
You guys
corner.
need-
Wait, where were you guys taking with the
Stay
tether?
alive, stay alive, stay alive. Help him.
Ah, that's
Oh
hitting him.
no.
Hey, Wait, what happened there?
We're not doing tanks there.
Yeah,
Somebody
we
tanks
said
grab
nothings are
tethers.
getting it. We're rescuing.
Nothing's.
Yeah, it was probably...
There's someone. I think someone did make that call, but that was a bad call.
Yeah.
It's nothing's are grabbing tethers and going to top right and top left corners, on the same side as the
Raimi
tethers.
and Snap there. Do we
Yeah,
know
I
from
would
the
have
beginning?
rescued
It's,
Raimi.
it's whoever
I
has
can-
nothing at the beginning.
I can call the two.
No,
at the
no,
end
it
as
is.
well.
Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is.
It's
Whoever has nothing
whoever
at the beginning
starts with
has it,
nothing
yeah.
at the beginning, yes.
Yeah.
We'll have to get tethers at the end.
Yeah, okay. The zeros. Grab tethers.
Zeros, yep.
And you call, get the tethers on the same side. Like
Same
Raimi was
side,
right,
right.
Snap was
Yeah.
left. Go right, Raimi, left, Snap. Oh, wait, Ali, you thought you were wrong. I want you to double check why you were correct. Actually, you were actually right.
I thought okay.
You were correct.
Like, do you know why you were right?
At first, I didn't see the debuff, but then I don't know, dude. I'm like double guessing myself every
You
time.
didn't
now.
have the debuff there. You did not have a debuff. You
No,
have the same color.
I see that now, but I don't know, like fucking up like 3 or 4 pulls in a row. I'm just like double guessing everything I do.
Just
You guys
focus
get
on the next. Stop damaging the boss if it helps. Just stop damaging and look at only your debuff. Just full hands off your keyboard, except for WSD.
That animation is so off, by the way.
Okay, let's go.
From the streams.
Nar.
Hold on, let me. Okay, never mind.
Are you there?
This
Oh, he
slime
bioed. My
animation.
flower is gonna blow up. Fuck, my pile's also ticking.
Just jump off.
Yeah, my star's gonna blow. Just jump.
Ideally, do BIOS between instances.
Yeah.
Yeah, all our breaks
valuable
need to be
time.
outside of instance.
But I mean, the funny thing is the ad animation, like the big animations, weren't even hitting the group, and they still got hit.
I think mine definitely snapped on though.
Yeah, but the animation doesn't hit them. That's the funny thing.
Come back. What's up? What I missed?
Nothing.
Nothing.
To avoid taking breaks during
Yeah.
an instance. Now on, like every time we're in an instance, no one go wave K at all.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
The zeros, the nothings will grab the tethers at the end.
I'll just call it 2 as well.
Yeah. Same side that you originated from.
And swap. But it's not always on tanks for nothing, so.
Yeah. I did the call. I did the call because I thought it was on tank. Or like that specific one was on tank. And I didn't. I missed out. Stuck up.
North south, TPS north.
Also, for anyone curious, it did go through their end rounds. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I tried.
They brilliant.
Dynamo.
They thought of the cheese.
They most likely did.
Well, one tank can inform the tank buster after and take like. both
Yeah,
tanks
that's still
on the
good.
side. That might be.
You reckon there's a sack strat where just one person gets all 6 tethers and just sacks.
Aren't we trying to
Maybe
put
it's
both tank busters on the same side right after?
But
You want me
we're
to
not
just
doing that.
pumping
Though. We're not doing that, obviously.
Focus on this first.
Focus.
Yes, we're triangle X circle.
Two minutes.
In between.
Tekken 5.
Create a bait.
Middle.
Look to go. When's get ready? Exo.
That's ever gonna be not scary.
True.
Watch the pattern.
East west.
Light parties.
Spread. Let's move. Hit right.
Provoke
I
here.
macro this next mech instead.
And if we get to the tank buster at the end, Death, I'll home gang both hits.
Remember what
Look
to
at your
do here.
debuffs.
Are you swapping sides or no?
All.
But no, same side.
Left 0.
One right.
Snap an alley. Snap an alley or short.
Who's the other one? I got it.
Next towers. Actually combine. Next towers.
Nothing's gonna grab me. I'm going left, nothing.
Keen empty.
Yep.
Raid,
Get tethers.
I can Shikuchi.
Yep.
Pick a side.
Around the
I'll react.
We're going left. Good.
Tank buster.
Shot and bomb.
Stop.
I'll stay.
Wait, what?
I asked. Answer.
I thought our strat was to put it on the
Stay
same side
alive.
this
We
whole
feel
time.
LB.
You have communicated.
Oh, we don't. He's right.
It's the
Same
same
shit
mess.
again.
Shit.
It's just repeating now.
Wait, who decided tanks on the same side? When was that ever decided?
I literally asked like 30 seconds ago.
Panther Ray? Take LB3! Just take LB3, I don't know.
No, they're gonna die to tethers. Oh,
Wait,
what?
it's different. Oh, it's
Oh,
same.
oh, that's good information. Wait,
Same.
It's the
but
same.
why did they
Shit.
disappear? Why did they disappear and reappear for a second then?
Okay, at the start of the mechanic, Nar said, I'm
Oh,
gonna
they swapped
poke it.
position. Yeah, they swapped
And he
positions.
poked it, and he said he's gonna home gang.
I know he said he's gonna home gang. I don't know if
Okay,
that means
okay.
he's gonna be same side or not.
Well, yeah, you,
I thought that's what we were
Okay, the
doing.
tank's
Sorry.
gonna invuln, there's no
Just decide
reason
on
to
one,
swap
it doesn't
sides.
I
matter.
mean, the party is
That
not
just
used to that.
communicated.
I asked.
Yeah.
Like,
No
I
one
said I
was
didn't
that.
know.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's
Just
fine,
decide
it is
it.
decided.
Oh, yeah,
It doesn't
yeah,
matter.
that's fine. If you're gonna home gang, fine. Just keep it on the right side the whole time. Home gang and keep it on the right side. That's fine. That's fine. That's
when
fine.
he got it and we were all stacked up here, he was like, pick a side. Like, we had already decided the first one was on the right side, the east side. Right?
I don't know what pick a side means though.
I
yeah,
didn't know what was
exactly.
happening. Like I was trying to get someone
Again,
else to
it
tell
does
me
not
what was
matter.
Wait,
happening.
basically, it's okay, guys. It's okay. What happened. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Like that's just how it's gonna be. There's no point in
Let's
arguing.
take a look at that last one and see exactly why they swap spots. Things were swapped.
Position.
There's
Just
what
swapped
positions were swapped
position.
exactly? Yeah, like the like check what positions
It
were exactly. So we can
seems-
actually solve this right now.
Each. So obviously each blue stays in one line. So
What the fuck? In the second row of the middle cube turned into a hexagon, the north cube turned into a triangle, and the south hexagon turned into a triangle as well.
What the fuck?
I posted the 2 images in the pictures. First one is
Of the-
before the swap.
Oh,
I
okay,
think
perfect.
I
That's
think we
exactly
should
what we
I
need.
think we should try. I think we should get there again. Make use of this lockout and then look at it.
Yeah.
Get more
Uh,
samples.
Sure, we can make use of it. Like I agree.
Yeah.
Like I'll less and then we don't even need to see it again. I think we can solve it just from seeing it one time. Like we know
Yeah.
how it works, right?
Well,
Go ahead,
we
pull.
don't.
Just
know
Looks
how.
like they
Practice.
flip.
We know how it works in this one, but it could be a different variant.
Okay, two pulls. We'll know how it works. Just 2 pulls we need there.
He does the 2 pillars again, by the way, after.
The 2 pillars. Okay, we already have that
with the
set.
baits. Yeah, the bait.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's
Wait,
just
what? What pillars?
The one with
The baits, the protean baits.
protein baits.
The sword?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the swords. Yeah, the swords.
I guess
Oh,
he just
well,
repeats
that's-
everything
But they
With,
like,
like,
tiny...
tiny-
instantly after it.
and just like a tiny addition.
Nah, not another fire move, dude. No way.
God.
Tiny addition to that fire move is gonna kill us.
Nah, I'm like 90% sure it's just repeating everything.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Top right,
They do
bottom
that a
left.
lot in these fights.
Back then, yeah.
I don't think it'll repeat the other two, it's just the first one, I think.
No, I think it's gonna do all of them.
We'll see, just get there again, alright? The tower thing was perfect. Do it again, do it again.
You guys decided on the tank thing, right?
Yeah, there, he's on a home gang on the same side, so everyone stay on the left side the entire time.
There's
Is this vertical? Vertical. Vertical.
What if he has nothing?
If I have to get the tethers, I'm gonna call out
Yeah.
that I'm taking the right one. That's all. I thought about that just now as well.
You have to take
Well,
a tether.
no, I could just poke it and hollow it right at that
Well,
point.
I can just pick
Yeah,
the
I
right
think
one.
do that.
Oh,
Uh,
nothing.
I think
I like-
you should keep it consistent. If you're 0 left, you go left.
yeah, let Death invoke it.
Death? Yep. Second
2 minutes.
5. Between. I'm staying.
The last Phanta Ray, it spun all the shapes around by 180 degrees.
Oh Christ!
The blue ones
Yeah.
the same, no? Oh,
No, they all
I'm
flip.
stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. Same image.
Middle. Middle.
Top 5s.
I hate dance animations.
Yeah, I really struggle to see where my character is too. Fucking doing axe flips. But
North south, rain south. I fuck it again.
Yeah.
Okay,
Full focus
towers,
for
so
the
that's
tower
right.
mechanic.
Easy fucking PD tower mechanic.
Nothing's at the end will grab tethers. Rescue the guy. Rescue the right side guy.
right,
Left
nothing.
0.
One right.
Right, nothing.
Remy and Suki are short. Should we combine? Combine.
Nothing.
Nothing's a grabbing.
I'm grabbing.
Alien no. Alien
Grabbing
no.
left.
That take the aggro?
No.
Don't be too
No,
close to them.
Nor home game.
Don't be too close to them.
Okay. Stay on that side. Nara, stay on that side with me.
I'm exploding in 5. I'm gonna go.
Okay, now I'm poking Nor. So you don't
I don't think those
What are-
explode. Those
Oh,
beams
they don't
don't
do
explode.
Yeah,
Okay, they don't do anything.
You
They don't do
can't get hit by that.
It's just
Oh, okay, that
counters.
works perfect. Okay, okay.
AoE.
Yeah,
Mitigation?
we never have to tank swap there. That's always gonna be on the right.
Just try mirror image. Mirror image.
Whatever is square.
I'm square.
Come over here. Come over here. Nara, come over.
Oh,
Come
you-
over here.
You get big moving so fast. Should I just
So
tank LB
this
maybe?
guy would
That
be
doesn't work,
here?
right?
Heal lobby. Heal lobby. So we
Heal
survive
lobby.
this.
They're gonna explode.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
invuln?
that's too early.
Invuln!
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
it's
that's
fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Powder.
Yeah,
We're
Oh,
pulling
right.
again. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it after the instance. We're gonna pull again. Do the towers again. Okay? We're pulling again. Then do the towers again.
Can you do that one too, Red?
Yeah, I'll look at it.
I'll post the image there.
It's what, diagonal flip?
That's
Check
fine.
if the cast bar before was the same. So.
Up. Oh, you're
I
true.
think so as well. It's mirroring it, right?
Vertical or
Or what
horizontal
axis?
or both?
Yeah, like or diagonally mirror.
Both. Diagonally.
That's obnoxious.
Diagonal mirror. That's fucking gigafuck, dude.
Yeah, that's my not brain friendly.
What
I
the-
can't think about that at all.
Ah, shit, man. Alright, let's
What
see what
the
happens. Up that bottom right. Hey, remember, we gotta get these portals down consistently right here, okay? Just no more dying to that part.
Come on, the wrong side.
Oh, okay, stepping us to the front.
Okay, you rescued me, but I also dashed just to rescue me. Oh, did you rescue me?
Proteans. I didn't rescue him. What's
No,
did.
your character moves really fast when you use movement
Oh, my
abilities.
dash is just this
It's
large?
Tiny. Vertical.
Holy, true.
Vertical.
Bro, look at me.
That's why expedience makes us like literally 3 times faster too. Like
Easy classical concepts. Fucking high concept 2 now. This shit, come on, dude. This is.
Oh, why is it on the last one? What the fuck?
I think this may not be that
The
hard.
front row
It's
became
actually-
the bottom row would have flipped.
I haven't even looked at it once yet, so let's
I've been doing
get
it in my
this
head.
done
And
so I
it's
can
not,
look at it too.
It's not too bad. Oh, I got
Let's get one more sample.
Yeah, another sample would be amazing, and we can if we can solve all 3 in our videos, then we can probably solve everything.
Yep. Agree.
That means we have to get there.
What? Go to your thing and then look on the other side to see how it's gonna play out.
Yeah, that's what I
man.
was thinking.
Oh, yeah, because it's not terrible.
I
but-
trolled you.
I got
doesn't matter.
that's fine. It doesn't matter yet. We don't do them alive this time, right?
Yeah, we did.
Middle.
I'm gonna heal
Now
myself.
he's alive. Don't worry. You're fine. You're fine. North south.
Good job.
Let me just keep aggro.
Not so.
I did it again.
Move. Come middle. Full focus for towers.
Do this
You
right.
know what to
do the
do.
towers right. Call your 1-0. Call your spot. Skylar's calling the short debuffs.
Right, nothing.
One left.
What happened, Ellie?
Nothing's
Empty
grabbing.
and
Nothing's
Raimi.
grabbing.
Oh, so not empty. Yep. Okay.
Nar again. Nice. Perfect. Stay on the left side. Nar's gonna home gank. Stay on the left side the entire time.
Beautiful.
Just don't move from your partner too much. This is
Uh,
gonna die
shit,
Just
anyway.
do square triangle X circle as well. Look at opposite you. Look at on the on the other side. So like square. Look at the circle one where they have to stand. Right.
Come here.
I have Bravo and I need to stand
I
think
can't
you're
do
in
it, man.
center.
This one's square, Death. This one's square.
like this.
I think.
The other side.
I think it would be up right.
Oh,
Yeah.
no,
did it!
completely wrong, dude.
No!
Hey,
Wait. Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Bro!
Okay,
What the
okay.
I think we can stop. Do you want to pull one more time, or should we look?
What do you
we should look.
Yeah, we should look.
Yeah,
Okay.
I feel like we're just portals are
It's not-
consistent, guys.
okay.
Please keep that up.
I can help with that. Like,
Okay, if we're looking, then we can leave the instance. If we're definitely looking, for
Why
sure.
were you south there, Nar? Shouldn't you have been somewhere else? I think I should have been south.
alphas
but
there.
no, the place I was jumping up and down was my square. Was my
And
spot.
the reason because
I just
because it
scared
got
me.
Because the
flipped, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the south one couldn't be taken, so then the
Oh, I get
the
it.
north one. So for me, it would be the north one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's if you're on the outside, this mechanic is really easy. If you're on the inside, it's kind of hard. Because
No. Inside's easy. So like both of the insides flip and both of the outsides flip together.
Yeah. So
Okay, I think that's it. Yeah.
Let me-
Inside
So,
flip and outside flip.
you look for your part. So like you're thinking of it as like a partner.
Wait, wait.
In the middle, you
Well, I need to
like
say
you're
this.
looking at the other middle, and if you're on the edge, you're looking at the other edge.
Wait, let's snap go.
Our alpha and beta debuffs fall off before we take the tether.
Oh.
What?
Wait, they fall off before the tether?
Yeah, we can take any one we want. You get that?
me and Death actually, if you look all the way across, me and Death actually
Yeah,
got
they do fall
opposite.
off.
Like I think it should work, right?
Yeah, they fall off before,
Yeah,
and then
me and Death both got
Seth
the
took
wrong
an auto
one.
and you lived.
I
Let me
have
see how it
Bravo
goes.
though. I have
And
Bravo.
they got autoed,
Oh,
and
does the buff?
did someone get autoed with the wrong one? And did
I
not-
Let me
did.
check
Me
right
and
now. I
Death-
got
me and
autoed
Death-
by one of
Me
them.
and Death both got
You
the
got
wrong
auto
one.
by the yellow one.
Me and Death both got the wrong one.
I was
You-
beta, I was
you
alpha,
got
and
the
I got the
wrong-
cube. I got the wrong one too, and I survived the hit.
And you just took a hit, right?
I just took a hit. Yeah, that's a really good point.
And you lived?
They troll.
And I lived. Yeah.
So
I
it's
didn't
just-
have to.
Yeah, he lives it.
So we don't need to look at the thing. We just need to look at.
Well, I mean,
correct
We just
position.
need to.
it's still like it
Need to
makes it
figure
so
out
there's
which ones are
only
being
one.
tethered.
Yeah, that still makes it so you should only pick one though, right?
You still
Yeah.
have to
It
all
assigns
do-
it to
do
you, right?
correctly,
Like-
right?
If you are wrong, then someone else also has to be wrong. It's kind of weird.
Okay, what if we all turn our cameras to the south, and we solve the like? If I'm on the rightmost, I'm gonna position my character to how it would solve the left one. 180-degree camera, solve the leftmost from the rightmost. From the second to the right, I'll solve the left one. I'll just stand where I would stand there, and save the other side. The third row, I guess, upside down would be the second row. Solves that one there.
Wait
I think if you turn your camera 180 degrees and just solve across the room, it's very easy. And right now, if you're looking to the front, it's not a perfect mirror, right?
What if we go and we solve it initially, right? We do our solves, and then we take the time to literally run across the room to like a mirrored position.
You both have
'Cause
to
it-
be doing it at the same
So
time.
everybody does that, right? Everybody does that. You
Wait, no, by the way-
you solve it normally, and then you run across the room mirrored. Because they take longer here, because they disappear and stuff.
Wait. The last pull, my roll didn't mirror anything. What the fuck?
The last pull, all the blue ones stayed in the same spot.
No,
Yeah, all
no,
the blue ones stayed in the same spot.
They stayed in the same spot because
no,
they're
no, no, no,
mirrored.
Because they're
on
all-
the other
that's
no,
how
side.
they are in the
Suki,
pattern.
Suki, the other middle mirrored to us.
Right,
Yeah,
like
they-
other
they
middle
mirror to
mirrored
each
to
other
us.
in this pattern. In this pattern, they mirror to each other.
it's a diagonal mirror. It's on both. So the top flips
It's not a
with the
vertical. It's
it's both. It's both.
okay. It's both horizontal and
vertical.
both horizontal and vertical. Holy. Okay. That makes it more complicated.
Wait, but I think we have extra time, so we can just literally run across the room. Like solve it normally, and then just run across the room.
That would personally.
I don't think you can
Personally,
run
that would,
across
that
the
would
room. The
make
tethers tether instantly when they TP. When they
That-
TP, they tether instantly.
that would make it
Yeah.
really hard for
You
me
have-
personally.
You have extra time.
Extra time for what?
Because they disappear. So this mechanic takes longer than the other one. So
Problem would be if you saw it faster than your partner, and you're like, trying to.
Yeah, you can't run across. You gotta run together. That's a good point. Raven's absolutely right. There has to be an easier way to see this. There has to be an easy. I think Stat's point where the alpha beta falls off is a very crucial one, right? Like that just means everyone needs to go to a hexagon. It doesn't matter what side of the hexagon you're on. For now, everyone needs to go to a hexagon.
Hey,
You gotta figure out where the tethers will come from.
Have the blue ones been symmetrical every time?
No.
We
No.
post the patterns in the channel.
Which
On
one
all
of these
patterns
choices-
so far, there's been. Wait, might have matter actually.
Let me see the pictures that Rad drew.
Those were the first 2 pulls.
Okay, so Rad's picture first 2 pulls.
Yeah, I mean, I think you just have to solve it from the position of the other side then. And mirror it yourself in your head. That's what you guys were saying?
So one thing's the middle row is all just gonna be just 1-to-1 swap to like, you know, the middle row doesn't go like diagonally because it's the middle, right? It won't go diagonally, it can't.
Yeah, but you also have to keep in mind the edges are also flipping, so you kind of have to pay attention to 2 of them.
You have to pay attention. Yeah, you have to pay attention to all of them, right? Just in general. So.
But no, I think if you can find where the hexagons will end up, because I think finding where the hexagons will end up is pretty easy. So each person goes to a hexagon, and they run to where it's gonna end up. If you find your hexagon, you go where it ends up.
Well, in
It's
this
the tethers.
last
How do you
pull,
figure out where
the
your tether-
hexagons end up in the same spot.
Yeah, exactly. Like you just run to the.
Well,
that's
well, the edges do because they spawn in the middle, so if it flips, it's still in the center. The middle one, the middle 2 columns, those flipped.
Our first pull didn't happen, so you would have to.
It's like, and it's just rotating 180. Like the whole like section of.
Yeah.
Yeah, rotating 180.
Or
That's a
rotating
good way
180
to put it.
is the same thing as
Oh,
double flip.
yeah.
Wait, is it rotating 180?
Yeah, it's
it's
rotating
the same
clockwise 180. If you take a picture and you just rotate it by 180, it's what's happening basically.
Yeah, if it helps you.
So
to
it's
think
not a
of it like
reflection;
that
it's
works.
a rotation.
Well, it's both.
Well,
It's both,
what about the
basically.
thing where I said like if you face your camera south, then you know what the orientation is gonna be, right? If you're facing your camera 180 degrees, you know what the future orientation will be.
If you turn your camera around and you look at it and you think to yourself, I'm on the left and I'm taking the front one, and then you turn your camera back around, and you go to the left and the front one, then it works. Yeah, you can do that if you want.
If you turn your camera around, that's what it's going to be. You're seeing the image that it's going to turn into.
Yes. So if you're
and then
And you have to solve it as if you were on the other side or whatever.
Yeah, and then you
have to find your
On your-
spot.
that's what I was saying.
basically.
If like the rightmost solves the leftmost, that's what I was saying. Yeah, like
You can find your spot backwards and like decide which spot you're gonna stand in, and then basically like turn around and turn your eyeballs off and run to that spot.
yeah,
Basically.
wait. What I said originally worked. Yeah, just the squares will solve the leftmost when they turn their cameras around. Triangles solve the middle left when they turn their cameras around. Just stand where they would stand if they were doing the middle left. I think that's all you have to do. Just 180 degrees your camera. Position yourself like you're solving the left row, but then just stand still.
Yeah.
Just stand where you would do the left row.
I think
Left
that
column,
is what
sorry.
we will have to do. I think is probably no way around it. I mean, they still give you Alpha and Bravo, the debuffs, not for fun, right? They want to help
think
you,
it's to
and Party
help
Finder especially,
you-
to like fix, right?
It's to help you do
Yeah,
the
fix,
strat the same
decide.
as
Yeah,
the
decide
first
which
one.
ones you're gonna get. Yeah.
I think the inside is, well,
See, it doesn't matter. All you have to figure out is the tethers, and then just stand where the tethers would be. Like you gotta just be in the path of the tethers, right?
Yeah, you just do the same. So like,
So everyone turns the camera 180 degrees.
So like,
solves it on the opposite side.
So like if you
And stands there.
I'm doing markers in the arena just like as an example. But if you're like looking at the boss, you
Yeah,
turn
sure.
around, you look at the pattern, you're like, okay, I want to be like middle row in the front here, right? If I'm solving this, and then you just turn around, and you just stand middle row in the front, not actually look at any shapes, right?
The important thing is also to note the inners are the inners, outers are the outers. So if you're on D, you just look at 1A and look at how you would stand. Take keep the relative position. Done. C takes the relative position of Bravo. Bravo takes relative position of C. A of Delta.
You know what? I think okay. What we should do, what Empty said, running across. We turn our cameras 180 degrees. You just solve it normally, like that. Squares all the way left. Instead, look at the boss now. Leftmost is square, looking away from the boss. And then, as soon as you get that position, literally just run across in the exact.
I really do not want to run across the room.
That is, I don't know.
If you're tethered somebody and they're not going to be as quick, or they're going to be faster.
Yeah, no, you guys don't move. You guys don't move until you're both in position on the left side, and then you run across on the right side.
Right, but
I think you can just
together.
That's too much coordination to like be.
Yeah,
doing.
I think you can just look at the opposite blue and then just solve it without moving, right?
Yeah, like,
I mean, you can do that too. Yeah,
you don't have to run across the room to look at the other orbs.
Oh
Yeah,
no, it literally.
I mean, it's a 180 degree rotation, like 6 minutes into a fight. That's an instant wipe if one person messes it up. Like, there's a ton of steps that you have to do in your head, and
you turn around and you just do it. Like
you do the opposite roll, like
you
right roll
turn
does the
around, you
leftmost
do
roll.
it facing backwards, like. No,
yeah, as if I were gonna be on that other side, and then I go to that actual side.
Yeah, exactly.
I get it, but
I think that's the only way to do this. There's literally no other way you can do this. I think.
I get
you
what you mean when you say with the running across the room. Like I get the idea you're going for. I just think there's gonna be people overwhelmed thinking about it, and they're gonna run and kill each other with their tethers.
To run across in your head, basically.
How much time do you get to look at this?
10 seconds.
Wait, okay.
Wait, hold on. You actually get 10 seconds to look at it?
The first pattern before they disappear and they respawn. Yes.
You do get a little long. You get longer.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Hold on. So couldn't we just like immediately try to move, like, look at it normally, determine where you want to go, and then just like once that's locked in, say okay, like now shift, and then we just shift positions to prepare for it to flip. So where triangle is like how we're like the second column, we then turn around, like turn our camera around, so now triangle would be technically the third column, but it's because we're facing south. And it's just literally the exact same thing.
No, it's not exact same thing actually. If you
no, it is.
You still have to. I'm playing this out right now. If I turn my camera around here, it doesn't. If I'm
it literally is the exact same thing, but in reverse, or like just rotated.
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah,
it's literally the exact same thing, but rotated. So if we pre-position and we determine it right away, and then we say, okay, we're locked in now. Shift positions as if it's going to rotate that 180 degrees, and then we just move to where we need to be.
That's running across the room.
I mean,
yeah, but if you have that much time, like.
But do you think, like, I think with the 180 degrees clockwise, knowing that, I don't think it's that difficult, right? Like, for the outer ones, you look at the other side, you know there's three options, and you're covering 2, right? You only have 3 options, so.
I'm just saying pre-position because like it may help people visualize it like in the moment.
Like the easy ones can always help. For example, I mean it's personal responsibility at this point. You can't tell anyone.
I think that there's enough time though where you could probably like position first. Everyone will see it.
That doesn't work now.
I really don't want to run across the room. Like, one, there's a danger of people killing each other
because
they're thinking at different speeds.
Each blue orb is drawing in a yellow and a red You can't have a blue that's drawing in.
No. I think if we get into position and then like we make a collective call. Okay, now shift. Everyone
No,
moves
but
at
that
the same
also
time.
removes, like,
What
that
if-
also reduces the time you have to be thinking about it.
Like,
But
we
you're
keep
not
this-
really having to think about it. Like you pre-position when the shapes are normal, and then all you have to do is just turn your camera 180 degrees, and you're technically replicating that same position. Just your back is to the wall rather than.
I don't want to run across the room.
I really feel like that makes that the easiest thing.
I think the easiest, like keeping it square, triangle, X circle. If you're like circle, you just look at square and you solve square and you stand opposite of how you solve square. And like triangle looks at X and stands opposite of
Yeah,
how
that's like if you're on the outside and you have 3 options, right? It's up, down, or middle. If it's middle, you're staying middle. Doesn't matter because it's mirrored.
And
If you're
ultimately,
up,
there's
you go down. If you're down, you go up. The inside kind of the inside's kind of the same.
ultimately everyone can think about it, basically, whatever makes sense to them. But when
I think it's personal responsibility, but I think the more you see it, the more.
Well,
like-
no. I'm honestly kind of not seeing this right now. This is actually
So
really
let me. So on my POV on my board, right? So here's how I would do this now.
okay.
So we start macros up, empty and I have square. We go to square, yeah. So
Yeah.
I look at the opposite side, and then I do a mental process. I'm like, okay, to the left is a red, to the right is a red, up down are reds, and to the middle is yellow. Yeah. I have Bravo. I'm literally the easiest thing ever. I'm done now with the mechanic. Because
Yeah,
middle
you're
is
done.
always middle. Middle is staying middle in mirror. So I position in the middle, done. Empty has to think now, right? Because on the right, up, it can tether to the up or down. But it can't tether to the up because the up has the other blue, yeah? It can only be the down. But it will be opposite, so down turns into up. So empty would go up and I stay middle.
Yeah,
Does
you're
that
just
make
turning that's what I'm saying. You just turn your
Yeah.
camera 180 degrees.
Turn your
and solve the
camera.
problem.
You,
That's
you
literally
can
what
do
I'm saying.
that,
But
or you just do the opposite of what you're telling. Like I would in this mechanic, I would just tell myself up, down, left, right, and I just do the opposite of that.
are you still confused, Sugi?
So, for example, on this side, right, on my side, for a circle, we have 2 reds and 1 yellow. That means the yellow has to be down. That means whoever is circle knows they have to be up for yellow. And the red can only be up. So whoever was circle, alpha, knows up is red, so I go down.
I really think you need to do it on one side and run across. I think you have to. It's you're visualizing so much stuff that's not happening yet. Just think about how the visualization, the fucking Criterion dungeon with the rotating orbs, how hard that was for a lot of people.
Look
Like
at,
you're expecting people to visualize so much shit.
Okay.
look at
I have
my
a question.
paint.
Can you not just have square solve circle and triangle solve X?
Yeah, that's what.
Like you look at each other and you just do that positioning?
I would rather.
That's not
I would
so-
rather
so-
have. I would rather have people
look-
move.
look at my-
Because
look
I
at my
feel like
paint.
that would actually make it simpler.
Look at my paint.
You have to picture what's happening across, and you want me to do the mirror of that. Like
You see them standing there.
Look at my
it doesn't matter.
look at my paint. Okay, this is the pattern that we had, right? This is forward facing, right? So
Okay.
Or okay, well, pretend like it's whatever forward facing, right? It doesn't matter what it is forward facing. You turn.
Just,
you
where's the
turn
boss right now? Where's the boss?
let's say right here, okay? So you turn around,
Okay,
you
the
look
boss
at it
right there.
backwards, okay? You're looking at
Okay.
it backwards right now, right? You're square, right? So, you know, if you're looking at it backwards, square would be here, right? You're like, well, I'm square and I need a triangle, right? Well, square needs to get this triangle, right? This is the middle one to the front, okay? You know where you would be if it's backwards, right? Wait, turn around and just go to this spot. Doesn't
Yeah, I know. Okay, now I go there. Now what do I do?
you stand?
I have to picture this all in my head right now. How do I actually go there?
You're done. That's it.
No, but I can't stand there the whole time. I have to move somewhere.
No, okay. At the start,
can't just stay
set
there.
the start in the mechanic. We're in the middle, right? You get your shapes. You get square, okay? You're facing the boss. Square goes to the left of the boss, okay? You're square. You walk over here and you stand here for literally 10 seconds. And you turn around and you just look at this for 10 whole seconds.
What if we solve it normally? Like, so me and Zep would be like left and right if you're looking at his stream.
Yeah.
And then the other side, right? The circle side solves it. They would be south and towards west, right?
Yeah.
And then you look at your mirrored position on the other side. And if nobody is there, you have to like adjust. And if someone is there, you stand still.
Yeah.
Nuts.
Yeah.
Right, so,
I would
like-
be fine with that as well.
Weird.
No, you don't have to adjust. You just
what does that
mimic
actually
what
say?
they
Right,
do.
so like if me and Zep are like in a line, right, and the other side is in like a 90-degree angle, there's gonna be two people mirrored. Like let's say Zep is towards the left side here.
like
Someone
that.
would be towards the right, right? So he would see someone on the other side and be like, oh, okay, they're there and I'm here, so I'm good. And then I would see someone not there, and I'd be like, oh shit, where are they? Oh, they're towards the middle or something. And then I would go towards the middle.
What? don't understand
What
that.
I'm liking is
You're flipping
everyone
the-
solves their normal thing and then just copy what the other person's doing all across.
You can. Everyone solves the mechanic at the start. We have two casts. You solve it first, and then you fill
okay.
every position opposite.
I think I get it. What you mean? Okay, look at my paint again. I just want to make sure
Oh,
I'm
but
understanding.
that's actually harder if the blues change positions. I think.
No,
I don't think that'll work.
No. This is easy. So me and Suki are triangle, right? Like we were on this poll. So we would take the middle red, and then the bottom yellow square to our right, correct? So if you're an X, you look at us for like 3 seconds. You're going to mirror that exact position, but on your side, and you have to flip your camera around. That's all you're doing. You would look at us, and then turn your camera around, and you're going to mimic that, but on your side.
I get what MT is
As an
saying. I
X.
think MT, look at my paint. I don't make sure I'm understanding you correctly.
Yeah, but if blue changes position, it's actually kind of a mess.
No.
It works.
You're still thinking about it the exact same way. You're still doing it the way that they're doing it.
I actually don't think it's really easier though. Now that I
Like it doesn't matter if blues flip. You're looking at
You guys
your
are still-
partner, and that's exactly like you're doing what they're doing once it flips. Just your point of reference is south rather than north. That's it.
I think I like that.
Like, everyone's doing what the other person's doing flipped and no one's doing anything.
No, but what I'm saying is like everyone gets into like a position to solve it normally. Like that was the initial idea. You look at your partner. So again, if you're a triangle, and then you're in the second column, you're looking at the third, like who's around the third blue. You're going to do exactly what they're doing once it flips. Only, again, your point of reference is south rather than north. That's it. That's all it is.
Looking at people and flipping them vertically and horizontally in your mind, I guess, doesn't seem any easier to me than just looking at the orbs.
that
and
adds
flipping
like a human component there, and I think that actually makes it worse.
Yeah.
Well, everyone has to do it right, so it doesn't matter if. You have to assume everyone's doing it right.
That's the way that I think about it. But like to me, it's really simple. Like because that's all it is. Like all you are doing is turning it 180.
Instead of relying on somebody else to solve it and then look at where they are, you could just solve it yourself.
That sounds really confusing. Yeah, well, I don't really like solving someone else's mechanic and waiting for them to solve my mechanic. That seems pointless.
And then you need to like synchronize, go to the right place or whatever. Yeah, I rescind my.
I can just.
my
I'd rather just
suggestion.
turn my camera around and look at it and then go to the spot.
Well, I mean, I'm suggesting that for visualization because like we also have pulls where like we have to correct someone. So like if they don't see it right away, you don't have time to correct it with this. Like if they're not in the right position, you're just done. So I would rather give that visualization ahead of time when they give you all that time with the cast bar to see it, and then just mirror.
But you can visualize the whole thing by just turning your camera around for 10 seconds and looking at it. I don't know, I think we're overcomplicating this.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's complicated. I'm just trying to like remove the risk of someone looking at it wrong and then not having the time to adjust. Because again, we do have moments where we have to call someone to adjust over because they just don't see it. Like they don't see the correct alignment right away.
There's no way to solve that problem because if they get their own spot wrong, they're just gonna get your spot wrong with what you're saying.
You guys are underestimating the mechanic. I mean, I can do it now. I've already figured out how to do it in my head, but I guarantee we're gonna wipe through this over and over again because you guys are trying to picture something happen in your head. I promise that's gonna happen, guaranteed.
Just turn your camera around and
no one,
find your spot
no
with
one.
your eyes.
It's really, really
hard
hard
to
to flip stuff around in your head. Like you guys are completely underestimating how difficult that is in the spot while you're hitting the boss too. There's some crazy underestimation of this mechanic going on right now.
Is there a way you do it that's kind of like simplifies it?
The way I'm thinking of it now is I'm gonna solve my mechanic. Look at the boss. I'm gonna solve my mechanic. I'm gonna turn my camera 180 degrees and solve it as well. I'm doing my mechanic. I'm top right, facing forward. Turn around. I'm going top right now as well. Turning around my camera.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how I'm doing it.
That's what I was saying.
I'm solving my mechanic though. I'm gonna solve my own mechanic, and I'm gonna flip it and solve it again. Like the same exact thing. I'm looking at the boss. I'm going top right. I'm turning my camera. I'm going top right. I'm not solving, like, I'm not picturing anything in my head. I'm solving the mechanic and just copying exactly what I did when I turn 180 degrees.
That's exactly what I've been saying this whole time. You turn around, like, if you're the square, you're going to be the
You're saying don't solve your mechanic. You're saying you want us to picture in your head. You're not telling us to solve the mechanic.
That's not... Okay, you're completely misunderstanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, you're the square, so you're going to be the left circle, right? Looking at the boss, right? You get the square, you just turn around and look at the left circle, and you're like, okay, I'm on the front of the left circle. You turn back to the boss, you go to the front. Like, that's it. You literally solved it, and then you just go to the spot.
I'm not gonna think about circle. I'm square. I'm gonna solve my square. I'm gonna turn around 180 degrees and go exactly where that was 180 degrees.
No, not circle as in the circle tethered people, as in the orbs.
Oh.
I'm not talking about looking at other people at all. Nobody should be doing anyone else's mechanic. Like, that's completely pointless. If you're doing,
you don't want people to run across.
Yeah, because then people have to be like synchronized, and I think that's a massive mistake.
No, wait, it's completely synchronized. If you both are in correct position, looking at the boss, okay, you're like, okay, we're both in correct position. Both of you guys move now. Neither one should move until both of you guys are in the correct position.
Then you have to like.
There's synchronization based off like just completing the mechanic. Like if you complete the mechanic, then you both are synchronized, and you guys can leave now.
Okay, so you have to run across the room and not forget anything in between, and remember to turn around and do it backwards on the other side.
Exactly, yeah.
Or you could just turn around and look with your eyes
anything.
and turn back and literally not have to go anywhere, and it's the exact same thing, and you're not moving anywhere. Like you literally just turn around and do it, and then turn back and do the same thing. Like it's really not that complicated. It's like insanely overcomplicating an actually simple mechanic.
You're undercomplicating a very complex mechanic.
I just want to make sure that people can visualize it well.
I think the only two ways to do it are you either flip your camera and solve it that way and then go to where you would be solved 180, or you solve it and you run across. I think those are the only two good solutions.
Exactly. Those are like the two major ways to do it, but we all have, of those two things, we all have to be doing the same one.
We have to agree.
But beyond that, it
solving it and running across is superior to me, completely superior.
I do think we have extra time here for, I mean, either thinking time or moving time.
Okay,
depends on what you want to do during your extra time.
If everyone disagrees with me, then it's whatever. If everyone wants to do that, that's fine, right? Whatever.
Well, I'm just trying to visualize it. Like, I'm looking at the last pull and trying. Like, if I'm
look at the boss dead.
I'm going to square and I'm solving.
No. You're going to circle. So, you're still going to circle. Look at the boss. Go to circle where you normally go and solve the mechanic there. So you're solving the mechanic where you're going, right? So you and your partner position. When you see you and your partner positioned, turn your camera around and do the exact same position on the other side.
What do you mean? Do the exact same position on the other
Like
side?
so, like you're circling this pull.
Yeah, he's circle.
Yeah, I'm.
So the way I would see
circle,
it, so you're making your circle. You're with your partner. You're making a backwards R. See that shape you're making? You're making like it's not like a forward R would be like R, and definitely a backward R is that way, right? So you're forward, you're a backward R. Turn around, you're gonna make a backward R on the other side as well, and you're done. So look at the shape you're making. Backwards R. If you're making an L shape, then make an L shape when you turn your camera around 180 degrees. If you're making a straight line shape, turn your camera around, make a straight line shape as well.
I actually kind of see that better now.
You just literally make the same shape you're making originally again on the other side when you turn your camera 180 degrees. You don't care about like it doesn't matter like remember alpha beta falls off. You just gotta know your shape. Backwards R, this what is it? 3 shapes. Backwards R, L, and straight line.
I'm also in favor of just having people move across, like solve it first and then just move.
Yeah, the tether is actually pretty lenient as well with how far you can be.
Like
so
solve
if I'm
give
circle
people
and
3
I'm
seconds
looking
to
over at square,
Boss.
Wait,
No, you're not
okay.
looking at square.
No, okay. If we're moving, you're not looking at square.
Yeah, if you're moving, you're not looking at square. You just go to your circle spot. You see the shape you're making. You make an R shape. You turn your camera around 180 degrees. You go make an R shape on the other side now.
Okay.
The exact same shape you made while you were looking at the boss. You're gonna turn your camera around and make the exact same shape on the other side.
I can.
what do you mean? You're gonna walk across?
Yeah, you're gonna walk across.
Okay, so I'm circle, so I'm going to a square spot.
At the end, you're gonna walk out. Yeah, part of your circle spot and walk
Essentially,
across.
yes. But you should consider it like when you're turning your camera, the circle is now still on the right.
It's basically death. I guess.
Okay, let me try to understand this. Like I'm circle, I go to circle, I solve my mechanic, and then I just go across the square and stand in the same position.
Yes,
Yeah.
except like
You're
all you
flipped.
do is turn your camera south, and then it's the exact same thing if you just
You
think about
go-
south as north.
You go on the other side horizontally and vertically. Right? If I'm in between
Yeah,
rows 2 and
I
3,
kinda picture
I
that.
want to be in rows 1 and 2.
But then you're still doing the same thing you said before.
This is basically just exactly the same thing that I said, except you're just using your body and then running across instead of using your
Yeah,
eyes.
so
and
just
still.
like all.
It's like it's just the only difference is you use your body and then run across, or you use your eyes and stand still the whole time.
But you're with your partner, and maybe they can help you correct. if
Yeah,
you
exactly.
fuck
That
up.
that is like a massive benefit of like this like
That's
strategy.
what I said earlier as well. Like why I was in favor of this. Because if someone initially thinks about it incorrectly, you have time to like correct them, and then they'll realize that, and then they can mirror it to the other side, and everyone's good.
We could just try this then, and if it fucks up too many times, we can see again.
Yeah.
I think.
Does anyone not understand
just
yet?
try one.
I can draw this strat real quick and paint like 30 seconds so everyone doesn't understand yet.
I think as long as you give people like 3 to 4 seconds, and then like make a collective call to like move
Yeah,
it, like
that's
at
what
a
I was
certain.
about to say.
Yeah.
We need no one can move early. If you move early, you're going to confuse.
No one
and
should.
wipe.
I mean, the only time you move is when you both are in position.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you're-
but I'm just saying make a call so everyone's on the same page as to when you're moving. That's all. Like you get into position, stand there for however long, then we
Yeah.
make a call, move, and then everyone's moving together.
Everyone needs to move at the same time. Otherwise, you're gonna confuse people. Because we even now in the first phase mechanic, people sometimes have to adjust, and if you're not allowing for that to happen still, that someone can say, no, this is wrong, then and that pair just starts moving before any other pair, you're just causing a massive wipe after. Like we need, like maybe, I don't know, at the start of the, no, not at the start, like when it hits the P of Panther, like you just say like move everyone.
I can just look at the cast and
Yeah.
just move. I
So-
can also look if people are positioned or not.
So just to summarize on the paint here, let's say your circle, like right. So you're in this strat. You're only ever looking at the boss forward. You're not doing any looking backwards. You're only looking forward here, all right? right? So what you do is if you're circle, you're like, you know, for what you and me did, Death, is we were doing this for circle or whatever. Like if this was correct, imagine for circle, looking forward, we would go to these spots, right? Looking forward, and then right at the end, if you're here, right at the end, you would just run here. You don't look at anything backwards. You just run here. You do the opposite. If you were standing here at the end, you just run here. You're doing the opposite. At the end, if this is your spot, you just run here, backwards. You just do the whole. You solve it forwards. Everyone gets in position. Let's say like you're here pointing this way or whatever. At the end, you do the exact opposite. You run across and do the opposite.
That is what I mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
You have 3 options: up, down, left, right, and you do the exact opposite looking forward. Up turns down, down turns up, left turns right, right turns left.
That's a bit more lenient than 10 seconds, but it's 15 seconds from when the actual things spawn.
That's they're giving us so
you
much
have 5
time.
seconds when they spawn to get a position, and then there's a 10-second cast bar as well. So you have like 15 seconds to get in position.
So in this last pool, Nar, we were both circle. We go to circle. We solve it. You would have been towards the center, and when we moved across, you'd be towards the center still, and I'd be like towards the boss's hitbox more.
I was like standing here and looking across the room and solving it like manually. So I don't know what we would have done there, but like, if for example our spots were like, if I was like gonna be this way, and you were gonna be like this way.
Yeah, he was there.
Then that means right at the end we would run across, and I would be like this, and you would be like this, and you wouldn't look at anything over here. Like you don't look at any of this. You don't look at any of this when you run across. You're only looking at the initial solve, and then you just run across and basically blindly do it. But the other way. You get what I mean?
Yes. Yeah, if you're baiting south, you just bait north instead. If you're baiting north, you just bait south. If you're baiting left, you bait right.
Or I guess if you prefer looking at it backwards, I guess you could also do the same thing where you solve it forwards like this, and then you could just turn your camera all the way around and do the same position but looking the other way. I guess if you prefer to turn your camera around, you can do that too.
If you run straight through the center, no matter where you are.
Sorry, go ahead.
If you run straight through the center, no matter where you are, and as soon as you hit like between 2 shapes, that's where you need to go. But if you draw a line from where Death is to where he needs to go, it goes straight to the center. If you do that for any position, right?
Mm-hmm.
Any position runs through the center. No matter where you are, you just run through the center.
Yeah, that's
the exact center, right?
You'll always be,
if that helps anybody,
right through the middle.
You always just run right through the center, no matter where you are.
Always right through the middle, like this.
When you end up kind of in that other column, then you know you're good.
Anyone wants to do the thing, I'm like doing this in my head. I'm doing more practice stuff in like Paint. I'm really liking the look at the shape I'm making, and I do the exact same shape when I turn my camera around. Like another mechanic, I was supposed to be top right line. I turn my camera around. I make a line at the top right.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at Death's POV too, and he was looking at the boss. He makes a backwards R on the bottom right. I turn my camera around, make a backwards R on the bottom right.
I have no idea what make a backwards R is supposed to mean.
What shape is it? When you turn the little stick at the top of an R to the other side, to the left of the R, you know? A 7. It's a 7, not an R. Let's call it a 7. If I'm making a 7 on the bottom right, I turn my camera around, I make a 7 on the bottom right again. Exact same thing. You don't need to even think about shapes. Just. I guess you gotta think of the shape like 7, R, or L.
I think either way we probably
really have to consolidate what the strat is.
Okay, are we all
it's not
running
going to work.
No, if we're all running across, then it will work. If we're solving initially and then running across, then my thinking works fine.
We're doing running across. You solve it forward and then doing it backwards, rather than solving it backwards and doing it forwards.
So my way works. I'm gonna solve mine forwards, looking at my own, right? So if I'm circle, I solve circles forward, and then I will run across.
Yeah, well, that's what we're all going.
Run across.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's what I'm doing.
It's a mirror, though, right?
I mean, it doesn't matter. The way I'm thinking, it will solve the exact same way as you guys are doing it. If you guys are mirrors.
Okay.
I'm not doing any mirrors at all. Like fuck mirrors. I'm not.
Yeah, I also think about the way Suki is. Like I
as
think
well.
about it normally, and then I just like spin my camera, and then I just see it like from that direction.
But either way, however, if it makes sense to you, just do that. As long as it's solving it forwards. And
As long as you start
doing
in
it
the original
backwards.
spot first and run across.
Yeah.
That's everyone's agreeing on. We start in the
Yeah.
original, we run across.
Yeah.
Everyone is in agreement in that, and no one better go across the other side.
I also think no one should be sprinting when you're running across, just to make it consistent.
Sure.
Yeah, that I agree.
You said it's a 15-second cast?
Yeah,
It's
it's pretty
15
long.
It's 10-second cast. We have 5 seconds before the cast even starts, before the
Yeah,
shapes
so
already
15
appear.
seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
That'll
right,
give you
I'm
plenty
ready
of
to
time.
go. I'm ready to go. Anyone else? Do you have your way of thinking it?
Yeah, just solve it, then move across and do the opposite.
Damn, what more could they be doing after this?
Which shape are you like saving in your head when you turn your camera or before you turn?
For whose method?
You're making the shape facing
Suki's.
forward. And
We
then-
make
I'm
our
making
shape.
it not the actual shape on the. We make the shape with the line. You know, the tethers will make like a line to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
hexagon. So I'm saving that shape in my head. A 7, an R,
Which-
an L, or a
before
backwards
you
L.
turn or after?
Before I turn. So before I turn, looking at the boss, I'm just gonna make the shape in my head. I'm gonna make my shape. I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm bottom right 7. I'm gonna turn my camera around 180 degrees. I'm gonna go bottom right 7.
We're looking at everything facing towards the boss, and then you turn around and execute it backwards. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
I love the way I'm thinking. This actually makes it so easy in my head.
I
Holy
tried to explain that earlier.
shit. No one said you didn't talk about 7s and R's and straight lines.
No, well, I wasn't
Mostly
talking
arm
about
parts.
the shape, but conceptually I said like you could solve it forward, and then you just rotate your camera, and you just like that's all.
Super
like that's
hard
it.
to still visualize, like where you need to stand. Like you're still rotating. I don't want to rotate. Like rotating is bad.
Well, no,
guess
well, no,
rotating
I,
is the
no,
same
well,
sense,
no, I'm just saying like you rotate your camera and you look south. Like that's literally what you're describing is the same thing as what I meant.
Yeah,
Maybe
sure,
I just
it's fine.
worded it
Stop
differently.
wasting time by arguing that. Like,
Yeah.
we should go back in.
Yeah, are you ready to go
Yeah,
back?
you're
in?
right. You're a genius. It's fine. Just queue back in. We need practice on
Okay.
that.
There shouldn't be any practice on that. If everyone can visualize it right now, there shouldn't be any practice on the mechanic at all. Everyone should be able to do it one shot, like unironically.
Definitely gonna go wrong a couple times.
I mean, people are
There's
gonna,
no reason it should if everyone can visualize it right now.
Maybe I should get
That's the thing, right? Like,
How about that?
it's not tight times in this mechanic, right? There's no tightness. Like, it's just going to the correct spot. Which, if everyone says they're able to do, then
so
it's
it's the
not-
first one and we fucked it up too. It doesn't matter.
Just
Or
try
boss.
your best chance.
Focus door boss.
You're not
Okay, yeah, the
having
first
anything
one.
to
Okay,
any
if you fuck up the
conversation.
original one, then it is what it is. Yeah. Right. Right, stay. Swap. Stay, then swap. Stay. Swap. Clockwise towers. I want to do the clockwise towers. Look north as well. Look north. Look north.
No. Oh, what the?
it snapshots
Me? You think?
Giga early.
Well, it's more like NA ping on around me.
No, I can see when they cast.
What do you mean you can see when they cast? The fuck? I got the animation. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I got NA pinged a few times.
In
In
and
spread.
Freudian.
Go south. Out.
Get after. Get ready for tower.
The white light. Ah, that was my bad. Fuck.
Ellie, we had spread by the way.
Oh.
What did we?
You guys did
Yeah,
a spread,
because I
yeah?
had
You
the
did.
tower. Yeah. Yeah, it's spread.
Okay, go get the spread. Right. Stay. And swap. Stay and swap. Stay. Swap.
It's wrong.
Casting dark on the left.
Oh, well.
Already, that's my point.
Rushing me?
Went too far.
Right. Swap. Stay. Swap. Stay. North, look north.
In spread. Spread. Go south. Chariot first. Out. In. Towers.
Right, true. Right, swap, and stay. Swap and stay. Swap, and stay. Party on the hitbox.
I'm missing a CD.
I give you a 10%. I'll give you a less than section.
Thanks, I don't know where that went. Must have just clicked it by accident.
Light.
Tank dealers get the towers. Lights towers, yeah.
Light.
Towers.
Soaks tower. Snap you to middle. Good job.
You.
Saw.
I don't have intervention for you.
That's fine.
I used it on myself, nothing. It's okay.
Tech.
All of it done.
Five, 7 done.
Okay, of course.
I go for a CD.
6, 8 done.
One theory done.
6,
One
8
more
done.
dash.
Let's see.
You can see.
Out. Remember the mid.
We get single target mitts and being passive alarms. Pointer north. Okay, looks pretty good.
Listen to the calls. Starting south.
Going
Left.
through.
Left. Swap and stay. I'm gonna swap and then stay as soon as this proton hits. Swap.
Through. Swap.
Through.
Stay.
That's true.
And true north.
Pass.
Or then. Or pass.
Definitely. Pass.
Death out.
Healer, please.
I heal LB mitigation.
Oh.
Buffs. Buffs.
Maybe you have cooldowns, cooldowns.
Come on, come.
Slow reading, slow reading. Okay, Remy got him. Fuck, I'm reading.
Dynamo north. Pass after on the right. Wait. Go. Wait for the cast.
And true north.
Pass. Watch for the ads.
Don't get shot.
Dodge ads. Then we're going south and Protean.
Out, out, out. True
Out.
north, out.
That's worse.
And then top and bottom left here.
That's
No,
not
there's
looking
no one.
good.
No.
If someone dies during that first super sync, just let the healer be. Someone else is gonna die. So you can't stop it. Someone else is gonna die along with that person because it's me pairs. Or it's gonna protein and you don't have someone else alive. Just heal up, be that, okay? Don't res anyone there. Wait till the second, wait till the whole mechanic finishes and heal up on the party stack. It's not worth the res at all. I use Swift to run around there. And weakness is probably worse than a LB3 weakness in 2 minutes. Oh, don't.
Okay, whatever. I don't know what killed me.
Did you get left-right click maybe?
You got the chariot. You got chariot, right?
Nope. Definitely not.
The middle thing didn't cleave you?
Super chain emission.
That's the cones that come out of the stack and spreads.
You got clipped by snaps, I think.
No, I didn't take 2 instances. I only
Oh.
took 1 instance.
Did he not have a partner?
You didn't stack.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they didn't get hit.
Martin
Yeah.
Did I not get you?
Okay.
I
I
feel like
guess
that's in
not. Yeah, I
front.
don't know.
I
I
guess.
took 100.
You moved out when it went off.
But I move out too fast.
Oh.
Mhm.
But it's okay, if someone dies there, he'll all be res at the end of that mechanic. No one for res. Right? Stay. And stay. Never swap. Look north, look north. Rocket beam.
Make sure you poke this back.
Oh, I used.
In spread. One more. In first. And out.
Yeah, the spread, so technically it's fine.
Like,
Well,
What's that?
that's
No, you
not
had it.
fine now.
why
Oh, they
did
just randomly hit Nard?
why did I get some guy's tower? That wasn't his, was it? Everyone was alive that had towers, I think.
That
That's weird.
could have. I don't know. This is again.
Suki at the tower and you ran onto now.
Fuck, did I?
Yep.
Left. Stay. And swap. Stayed and swap. Stay. Oh, fuck, I hit. I need a res.
Reset now. Done.
Yeah, I want to jump up. I don't want to have another.
Do you want to jump up?
I don't want to have another 1% if we fuck up the last mechanic again. Do you want to reset the timer at all? Guess it's only 10 minutes.
Oh.
CD.
Left. Stay. And swap.
Drop.
Okay. Swap. Clockwise towers. Clockwise towers. Look north. Look north. And pairs. It's all right, it's all right. It's just like...
Very sudden.
And if anyone wants to, yeah.
20 minutes. Not a big deal.
Don't understand what.
You said what?
I don't understand why that.
It looked like both beams were in the same spot.
Yeah, I had like beam, and I saw that I had like tower. I just went to the wrong side.
It's gonna kill me then.
They just weren't exactly on top of each other, so it didn't hit everyone. I lived as well. Over there.
Now you were towering me, you don't like.
Oh yeah, that's here, I guess.
Right. Stay. And swap. Stay and swap. Stay. Swap. Clockwise tower.
North beam.
Market beam.
Out and pass. In, then out. In. Out.
Right. Stay. And stay. Never swap.
I can get Nick. Nice plus cross.
Light tether.
Light tether will grab towers.
Take tower. Touch the laser alpha.
Light tether.
I'll get Mars down.
Heavy. So number that's done.
I will go far death.
Ellie, go far. Okay. Ellie, you go.
Wait, okay. 1-3 can go.
One three is done.
What's that?
Wow.
Limit. Take the slope.
South.
Right. On the right side.
Going for
Stay on this side the whole time. One
Inside.
move straight up.
True. Go.
Pass.
Watch him.
Potions.
Tank mechanic.
How much too far?
What? I got the bleed.
Oh, we got
Put on the
Buster.
body.
Who was too far out? What the fuck?
I think it locks in at the start of the cast, maybe?
Definitely the end
No.
of the cast. No way it's starting now.
Okay. And the melee was a bit further than death at the end of the cast.
Maybe, yeah, maybe I should.
Or,
shouldn't have
yeah.
done that.
You ran through the hitbox, the boss, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll probably just snapshot while you're running out. This bitch. North. Left. Stay. And swap. Stay then swap. Stay. Swap. Watch north. Here's out
out.
first.
In. Talus. Oh. You guys are in the same spot.
I went the wrong way. Reset. I want to swift. Yeah. It's fine. Fuck the Roni. The door boss chill. Love to hate it. Left. Stay. And stay. Stay on the side. In and spread.
Stay out. In. Towers.
Right. Swap. And stay. Swap and stay.
Mechanic.
I'm sure you're like,
Fucked. Light tethers are taking tower. Light tethers.
You take mid. That's...
Oh. I don't think Snap got the bait in time.
Could have
There's
started
Acme's
it
coming up,
closer
so
maybe.
maybe it's fine.
Try.
Show for a tank.
Also, weakness should be in that space, so maybe it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Still on pace percentage-wise to kill it. Bad phase will wipe out the weakness, so it's fine.
We'll go far.
Snap, you go far.
Six, 8 done.
1-3 are done. Watch out for the cleaves.
Watch final thing.
Look at south.
So. Remember your mid.
Start south.
Left.
coming back.
Left, swap and stay. After his cleave, swap. Swap and
Stay.
Back.
So.
Pass.
Pass. Tank mechanic.
Pots. Do this slowly. North. The right. Freudian.
make you dodge possibly.
Dodge.
Protean.
Push ads.
Dodge ads. Going south after.
Out.
Out,
Protean, out.
Protean.
Bottom left is safe.
Bottom
See.
left. Melee B.
Looks. Hey, right?
Two autos.
Yeah, good job, guys. Woo, 2 deaths, easy fucking peasy. Hey. Make this
And
count.
just swipe instantly so they can set the markers up.
Yeah, we need
Yeah,
markers.
true,
We're just
true.
gonna die to fire.
Hit the boss first.
There's no way, dude. Don't hit the boss.
Reset you back to P1 if you hit it.
Oh, so funny, dude.
Yeah, that was a good one during DSR. People that hit into it and just resetting.
Mm. Remember, no BIOS in this instance.
No what?
No BIOS.
Oh, bio. Like, what the fuck? Are you talking about a BIOS on a computer?
No Scala bots.
Yeah, piss in your pants like a man.
If you really have to call, just call. Like,
I guess if you really can't hold it in.
yeah, like,
but
if you can't hold it,
grab a
but like,
bottle.
you know, it's
Grab a
preferred
bottle
if you
right
don't go. I mean, if you have to
Ideally-
grab a bottle, you're gonna have to stop playing the game for a second. At that point, just go. Right?
well, you know, like nothing unnecessary, I guess.
What kind of diapers you guys got?
Any suggestions, man?
Alright.
Food, everyone, make sure you have some.
Go, Paul.
Let's go.
Remember what we planned to do for the last mechanic this time?
Yeah.
Everyone has
What
where
you-
to
what you
solid
doing in your
right?
Yeah, everyone goes to the normal solve, and then together on a call we move. This is 100% gonna do it twice. This is like a
It's
meme
not gonna do the
mechanic,
fire
right?
thing twice. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna do the
No,
twice.
this one here.
Yeah, this one I'll do again. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
this will be
yeah.
the last mechanic. They'll probably enrage during this mechanic, like Ultima, the
Oh yeah,
24
true,
man.
true.
I think I'll finish like that. Stack middle,
North, south.
north, south.
This boss literally quotes Ultima the
Go.
whole fight. No way, it won't do its enrage thing.
Proteans.
Oh, look at it, had it's dynamite.
Dynamo.
Zoomies. That's so funny, dude. Alright, full focus, let's go. Look at the macro.
Try to do this fast. Don't fuck it up though.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, true.
Wait, I'm gonna die. It's actually fine. It's not gonna wipe
Oh.
us. Someone else is gonna die to this one too. Oh no, Ellie, you cannot die.
Wait, I didn't know that can happen.
I didn't know that could happen either. I took 2 tethers, yeah.
Hold up.
That was
It is magic bolt. It doesn't do anything. You get a magic
Okay.
bolt, so.
Let's go again.
Sex shot?
I'm gonna stand in the middle of 4 of them and use homing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, we can heal her LB3 strat, the confusing cube mechanic. All of 6 people just stand in the middle of all the shapes and get shot, and the healers just stand somewhere else in healer LB. Let's go.
Up to the right.
He got.
Vertical.
No.
Oh, you cannot move to it.
Yeah, no more that, right? Just everyone walk into that shit.
In between. Ready to bait. Touch.
Where's the 2
Can
minute
you move
call?
once the tether gets to you? Or do you have to stay until it
Do
damages?
you want tools calls?
I
can-
like
I
it
can
right there,
do.
yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll keep calling more
Marcus
texts.
Mark.
Like center.
Hey, big mechanic, big mech.
So move until you know where to go.
About it first.
Then get ready to move out. Yeah. Good.
Beautiful.
Access. Remember the patterns.
East west.
Ready to spread. Watch the Exa. Optima.
What?
Remember next mechanic what we want to
I
do?
took my stance off.
Okay.
Hey, towers, don't forget towers.
Focus on this.
0
What's there?
right.
Right
One.
Sukin
sure
MP
tether.
offshore. Yep, Sukin MP. Combine. Next towers. Combine. Next towers.
I fucked up. Oh my god.
no.
Oh man, that was bad. That was so bad. Wait, what the fucking white debuff look like for a second? Again.
Middle. North, south.
Vertical.
Dude.
Oh, come on.
Or you guys can just still know.
No,
It was already
That's
disappearing, okay?
happened in
I
our
got
last
EO
roll.
pinged. Literally EO pinged, okay?
Just not the way anyone even moves.
Okay.
Dude,
It's fine, focus.
Switch on sickle.
In between.
Attack on 5.
Watch the bait.
Attack.
Back.
Good center.
Look, we have to go. But get ready to move out. Oh,
Yeah, you could have done more. I should have said something earlier.
I did edge inside, but
I wonder if we can still do that one north-south. If you can walk enough. Technically,
that's why.
you should be able to, right?
I want to try.
I think if
I wanted to try.
the wind can go that far, I think they can go that far as well. The fire. If we died that one more time, like kind of like again back to back, next time we see it, I'd say we pop it. Middle.
Vertical.
Wait in your spots.
the macro.
We're trying to let
If you want, you can try to do the last one during this. Just in your head, maybe.
yeah, I'm doing it in my head.
In between. Bait.
same thing, yeah.
Touch.
Where would go? Enter, let's enter.
Let's move out. Good. Access. Look at the pattern.
Range south.
Very spread. Checks her. Next is towers. Look at your debuffs.
Towers.
Left 0.
Red one.
Snap and Gnar short. Snap and Gnar. Bind. Towers. Oh, you guys are wrong.
Oh, you could have swapped, right?
Oh yeah, I got the
You
color
kept the same.
backwards.
Yeah, you had to swap. Yeah. You were white tower. You should have been in the dark tower.
You have some lanians on when the tower goes off, so don't have to move that fast. Just check your debuff before you move.
Yeah.
I saw the
Same
debuff.
debuff.
I just didn't
Oh.
do it right.
Yeah. The tower's quite a while to go off.
Dynamo, stay. We're trying to circle X. We're trying to circle.
Move in between.
Second 5.
Dues.
Ready to bait. Touch. Next center.
Oh my, that looks so fucking punk ass.
Which access?
East west.
Fight parties.
Spread. Touch access.
Left
Nothing,
0.
right?
Left one.
Right one.
Open Suki. Where you go? Combine. Look where to go. Combine. Nothing takes that off.
Empty and Ellie.
Me.
No, no.
Oh,
Separate
Seppi, Seppi,
alley.
Seppi.
Separate
Me,
alley.
we need to
Rescuing
rescue
Zap,
me
rescuing Zap.
after. Now.
Big on the right side. Okay, time for the big one.
I look to the look at the macro and do that first. Then move on same call.
Mitigation.
Move early. Let's do it first. What? Wait.
Go right.
Oh, go start
Go,
walking.
You
go,
can
go.
go. You can go. Oh,
Did you touch?
Up
No.
there. Yeah.
I just ran.
Oh.
Me and Remy got it.
That means Snapwater got it.
Yeah. Me and Jess got it as well.
it's explosion as well. Okay, I'm concerned about these lasers.
Those
Because they're instant after that.
The lasers are fine. We're already on splits, right? Do the things not blow up? The
Fast.
cubes?
are faster.
I don't.
Wait, I want to watch that. Wait, let me see
No,
the
they
timing.
don't blow up. Yeah, they're faster. They keep
Because
them
that's
blow
a
up. They
cast,
stay.
isn't it?
Oh, I had like a huge lag spike there.
Oh, is that what? But everyone. But it does work for everyone, right?
Yeah.
Did this
Did it
not
exact-
work for
Let
anyone?
me
Like
look at it.
you see what we did there, right?
I
There.
guess you can move as soon as you
But
get
they
the tether.
blow up after
Okay.
the swords.
You would have been up. Yeah. Yeah.
So since I'm up in this one, I'd be down. By
If you're if you're looking at the boss still, yeah.
Oh, they do blow up after. What the fuck?
Well,
You
I mean, they're not supposed to blow up, right? So you're supposed to
No,
get
no.
an auto.
They are, they
The
are.
small circle areas that they do in the first one too. Like where we
So,
go in between.
hold up,
But it's
hold up.
the sword first.
Oh.
Hold up. The
Holy
moment.
hell.
Hold up. The moment that they teleport, it's already snapshot. If we're not in position by then, the mechanic is over with that.
Wait, are you sure it's snapshot by the time it teleports?
Yes.
Yeah.
It snapshots
I'll-
by
I'm
the
gonna-
time it teleports,
So technically, you should never be
And-
hit by it. Anybody should.
and then it does like the ray is where does it? You can already move for the ray because you don't need to care about the orbs anymore at all. You look at the boss cast, and that's all you care about.
Right. The issue is also though doing the ray and then walking to a safe spot from the AoE explosions from the shapes. Because you cannot bait the ray in the safe spots.
By the way, you're no longer tethered to your partner either. The alpha beta was it, but you're also not tethered anymore. So you can, as soon as you grab your shape tether, you can move for the ray.
Yeah, as soon as you get your tether, you can just
You don't
fuck
actually
off.
have to move anymore. Like,
Exactly.
as soon as the tether is grabbed, the purple tether from the shape, you move for the ray. You don't actually.
Exactly.
Your partner is not tethered to you
Yeah.
anymore. That's when you have to spread left and right now.
Yep.
I
Right,
actually think we want to bait like how we were standing.
Me and Ray
So
were
we
fine.
have
Yeah,
the
me and
open
Ray were good.
space. So we
Yeah,
have the
but,
open space when they explode.
But I think there's a lot of open space. Like, is there open space like the very
I mean,
front?
there's never gonna be not this like because like there's safe spots in literally every direction in the room, right? So there's never not gonna be safe spots to stand in. I don't think it's as like there's no like the ray can't cover literally the entire room because there's safe spots all around the room, right? You know what I'm trying to say? Like we can just.
I think there's a safe spot everywhere. Like
yeah, like
yeah, you just have to find the safe spot.
It's not like we have to bait the rays away from something. We just have to not stand on a circle when we're dodging the ray.
You can't bait the rays at all of the in-betweens.
Couldn't you bait them at all the orbs?
No, you can't bait it towards the other in the other direction, right? You can't bait the west one east.
And you can always just back up if you're like need more space.
I don't think this is
bait
that
them.
complicated.
Just bait them the same way as we do the first. I just dodge center.
Yeah, I think so too. Like,
Yeah,
and then you just need to watch out that in the center you need to be up down because there are the orbs. Yeah.
Right.
So, let me illustrate this with waymarks. I have them saved. So instead of dead center, you want to be like up and down of it, yeah. And that's the mechanic. We're good.
Okay. Another thing, as soon as you grab your shape tether, you can leave. You can go start baiting the Palladium Ray. You don't have to wait for the tether to go off. Just shape tether, bait Palladium Ray. Let's go again. Oh, I guess Snap and MT died because they just, I guess, didn't wait for each other.
Snap said he had a
I had a lag spike right there.
Oh, okay. That
Everyone teleported on my screen suddenly.
I think
That's terrible.
one thing that Suki said is like, well, just taking a piece of what he said. When you're standing and you have a shape with your partner, you want to recreate that shape, right? So keep that in mind.
I have a new weird thing. I'm playing dots. You guys ever play those dots where you have like a bunch of dots here to connect lines?
Did anyone?
I'm now doing the same thing like that.
Did anyone,
Now that's what I'm picturing.
Did anyone fuck their shapes up? I think everyone did it, right? Like it's not.
Yeah, everyone did it.
bad.
Everyone did it.
Okay, so after the shapes, the tethers disappear. We dodge like in between them, right? Like
No, when you're tethered, you're gonna start baiting the Palladium Ray. You're gonna bait the swords. As soon as you get tethered, you start baiting the sword. Like left, so the new left is new left and right, right? So whoever's left side of the room will bait the left one. Whoever's right side will bait the right one.
Yeah.
You bait it, and then you dodge the cube explosions, the explosions of the shapes.
And that pose should have been used Remy and Suki baiting the left one.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then moving to the safe spot once you
Okay.
bait it.
Okay. Wait. Hold up.
okay, you bait it and it locks in when the swords come down.
Yeah.
Yeah, locks in when the sword comes down. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
You grab the tether and locks in when the swords come down, then you can move.
Yeah. One, we have an indicator. Between the middle of A, B, C, D is going to be safe. The middle of A, B, C, D. If everyone baits properly, this direct center of A, B, C, D is safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, when you say properly, we're baiting two outwards, one north,
outwards.
one south.
Just outwards.
Anywhere but middle.
Anywhere
but middle.
outwards.
Same as how we bait the first one. Okay, you just have to run middle. You have to run middle for this one. You cannot just sidestep it.
Stand between them.
We should just practice everyone run middle here. Oh fuck. Forgot I was in melee range.
Just pull. Yeah.
Yeah, might as well just start doing it now. Like MT said, just start running middle every single time on this one, the first one.
Just get comfortable with being really close to the sword.
Yeah. Good muscle memory.
If it actually locks in as soon as it drops, as soon as you see it drop, run middle. Don't wait for it
is
to
that
actually
true?
start.
No, you have time
it's a
to
little
wait
later.
for the ray to appear.
You want the thing to appear.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that's
play
time.
it safe. Yeah.
As soon as your ray starts shooting, you can like run through the person
Yeah.
beside you to get the middle. Okay.
Just run through
Just
like
run
the
through
middle.
the middle, through the blade. Like don't like run.
Don't run
around
through other
the blade.
people's
Run through the
puddles.
blade.
Just run through the middle. So.
Northeast, southwest, top right, bottom left.
I'm still lagging kind of bad.
No. Snap.
I'll wait for you the next one.
I guess a flag is bad. Turn off your private YouTube for now.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Horizontal.
It is horizontal.
I'll do that straight away actually.
Don't die.
Wait. Okay.
Upper triangle X circle.
You can't leave for this.
Tech and 5.
Uh,
Are we far?
no.
I'm gonna home gang and double bait.
Yeah, we're far.
Yeah, I got that.
He's
I
reset.
tried.
Yeah, but this one you have to wait till the tethers go off. You can't move yet.
So I was just trying to see if the purple tether would leave me.
I was
Just
also
completely
thinking that at the same time. Yeah.
It's a purple tether. Those don't leave, right? So
No, they don't
No.
leave. I've had
So
it
you
shoot
move
me-
to a complete different shapeless pool, so no, they stick on him.
Yeah, it sticks.
Yeah.
Upper and bottom left.
Horizontal. Wait.
Upper triangle X circle.
I'm rough.
In between them. Ready to bait.
you definitely have to wait for the first beam. You cannot move until the first beam is locked in.
Yeah.
Back up.
Not sure. Slow movements. Double check what you need to do.
And move out. Good.
Oh, fuck, that's scary, man.
Fucking 180 heartbeat. North, south.
Range south.
Ready to spread. Touch Exa.
Towers.
Do this right.
You know what to do. Nothing right.
left.
One,
ENMT.
one right.
Combine. Check your debuffs. Next towers. Combine. Check debuffs. Nothing takes tethers.
You will have to rescue me. You will have to rescue Zeppi.
Okay, yep. Zeppi will be rescued.
Oh, it's on the right.
On the right.
Rescue.
Macro up.
Shapes.
Whoever's my partner, be careful. I mean,
We have to go. Wait.
Start going now.
Can go. Together. Slowly.
And you can
Oh.
bait now. Get ready for baits. And go middle now.
That worked out. I mean, it worked out. It's just people were synced together. You guys just gotta take your time. There's no rush. Like, you have a lot of time.
I need to reset again. This is unplayable.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know. I saw Death start moving and then stopped. I don't know if he lagged or not. And it looks like he lagged a little bit. Yeah, he lagged on my screen.
Was this now?
Am I lagging? Yeah.
That is
He
like,
probably
it tells like
lagged.
not.
I
It is, like, stuttering.
waited in the middle
On my screen.
completely, kept moving, and then he like teleported next to me.
Maybe I can turn off some stuff.
You can turn off your stream if it helps, but you guys knew where you guys are gonna end up, right? MT death.
Yeah, we were.
Okay, we have the mechanic down, guys. We actually have the mechanic down.
This is,
We just,
yeah,
we
do it
literally
like
just
this.
have to bait the
Yep.
Palladium and we're done. Like, that's it.
Yep. We got this. Easy.
Yeah, just fix the legs and we are like golden with that mech. Like, holy shit. Told you everyone should get it down in one shot.
As soon as the purple tethers go out, you
can
start-
move.
You can
Just
move and
pre-position. Yeah.
and
You need to
pre-position
wait.
ready
You need
for
to
it.
wait until the AOE appears, though. Yeah. Don't.
Cone, yeah.
Do not panic. Do not.
If you're on the left and right side of the things, just run straight through the sword. Don't like run in a circle. Just run straight through. And be close. Don't be like
All running straight towards the middle of ABCD.
Right, if someone dies there, it's okay. We can still recover and find out what's next. But like, practice making sure you're not dying, because obviously we need everyone to live.
If you
Well, maybe not.
if
who
you
knows?
die to an AOE there, it's whatever, but you cannot bait it through the middle or everyone is going to die. Right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, clipping each other is not the end of the
If you
world.
shoot the middle, like literally everyone on the other side is going to die instantly.
As long as Raimi or I live, we can
I
heal
could-
LB. I think we have heal
I
LB
guess
there,
so.
right?
Yeah, we can LB3 at that point.
Yeah, like as long as Raimi and I have to live, so.
What about you, Death?
Yeah, should be good. I'm just local recording.
Just try to pay attention to each other. Like, worst case, like do a movement and hold a bit on when you see like someone is like lagging too far behind. Worst case.
You just be patient.
Yeah, just be patient. There's time. Middle of the cast, if everyone is standing in correct position, we can just go. Okay. Would guess
That mech
last
became so
it's
easy
one
now,
more
holy shit.
mechanic after that, and then it starts the enrage sequence.
It surprisingly clicked
think
a lot
so,
better
yeah.
for me than I thought
Because
it would.
I would assume this is like E12, and E12 started the enrage sequence for like a good minute and a half.
Yeah, it's gonna do this, and then it's gonna do a bunch of like little tiny mechanics, and then rage. That's like
I
the
guess
whole
so,
end. I mean,
yeah.
we're there. Like, we're actually there.
I could see another. It's either this or another exaflare thing.
One more extra flare, and maybe then this, like the opposite of it, yeah.
Top right, bottom left.
Go.
Yeah, I figured either you were crooked or I were crooked. I was hoping it wasn't me. The A marker baited you?
Me?
Oh, death.
Dynamo.
In Dynamo.
Donut.
poorly.
Which cube? This one? Yeah.
Twos and 5.
Queen.
One left, Ellie.
Bait.
Naga.
Fine.
Keep going.
Is it still rigging?
No,
Yeah.
he. Oh, I was gonna say he kind of just got.
Do you have a
screwed
VPNs
little.
now?
I don't.
Got off that porn download. We know what you're doing to snap.
I've been invoking here at death, by the way, if you
Yeah.
didn't notice. Okay.
Yeah.
Middle.
Okay, middle. Take your time, look at what you have. Figure out where you need to go.
Wind move out. Excess.
Like parties.
Very spread. Touch.
Towers. Everyone knows what to do. Easy towers. Easy.
Easy fucking towers.
Left
One right.
Left.
One right.
MT and Suki. Tower. Look at your debuff. Look at your debuff.
Someone's
Nothing
not
take.
with.
Nothing takes.
Nothing's
Nothing
grabbed.
takes.
Death and Raimi.
Oh, you're on the
Another one, another
Oh,
one. Run.
I'm
You got
good.
time, you got time, you got time.
It's
It's good, it's good.
it's small.
Buster.
Nice.
Remember to
play.
call
Good
it,
job,
right?
Good job.
I was watching, but if I'm ever brain off, you make sure the person
Yeah,
needs
you need to
calls,
call your
request
name.
Request a rescue. But I was
Focus,
paying
focus.
attention.
Macro.
What's your movement when you move?
Well, I guess I'm here.
you ready, Seth?
Let's go, Snuggles, go to me.
Go.
Together.
Remember, as soon as you get tethered, you
Wait.
can start baiting. Okay, start baiting the.
okay,
Stop
Flag
baiting. Get ready for bait. Wait. Go through.
Center.
Ultima? Oh, I got hit.
It's fine. Ultima.
Easy.
I'll top. Make sure you have mitigation. I'll top. Make sure you have mitigation.
Be ready to howl if you need to death if something scary happens.
We have healer OB.
Okay, this is fine.
Tank LB, tank again.
Oh,
No, no, no.
yeah.
It's just tank.
This is fine, this is fine.
Yeah.
As soon as
Sooner them at the end.
Okay. Take it chill. Just pay attention to everything. React to stuff that happens.
You would pot with these next
Another
two.
set of twos.
Oh,
Are you kidding?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Who doesn't have a marker?
Oh man.
Oh, okay. There's another
7 arrows and 1 fire.
God, why, man?
Everything is repeating.
Yeah, we have to do all 3 mechanics with like a
Oops.
fucking twist in it.
Everyone
Oh
had
my
wind.
god.
Everyone had wind, only MT had fire.
He needs a stack partner, look like, right?
I'm gonna check my
No,
VOD to
only
see if any
everyone else had a
debuffs
wind.
popped up. Actually, I guess
No,
it doesn't
no
matter.
debuffs.
We should
No,
just
it's not
do it again,
debuffed.
right?
You get,
That was
well, you get
all
the fire
7 wins.
debuff.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah,
7?
7 wins,
I
1
took
fire.
50K.
Okay, that's a solo fire then.
And so we're all just spread
We-
then.
So, everyone. Wait, we have Death and Suki and.
I think we just died to
Let me see.
damage here. I actually think we just died to damage.
Suki
Yeah,
gets 2
everyone-
stacks of fire and then he gets a wind.
Yes, everyone has 2 stacks and a wind. We do not know what MT has, but it's just spread, I guess.
Yeah, spread.
It needs super mitigation because everyone's getting exploded plus the big hit from the boss. This needs bigger mitigation than like probably the previous one, a lot bigger. I just died to straight damage. I took 47 plus 38, so 85k damage, 90k damage. So yeah, I took 90k there.
Do we want to place the fire stack somewhere specific, or
We're in the middle,
I
no?
think middle maybe just for now. We don't know what it does, right?
Yeah,
So
we
just
can't-
fire stacks middle, and then let's do protean positions, and whoever the fire stack is not in the protean, they go center.
Yeah, wait. Let's do this real quick. I want 4. Do the spreads. I want 4 right now, as we
Just-
would do it.
Protein.
Protean positions. So
Brilliant, I guess. Yeah. Melly should be in the front. Ellie, you should come back.
they're not pulling the boss. They're trying to stay back here.
Remy on the left. Yeah, and then if you have the fire, you just go in, and everyone else just out. Okay. So that's clear.
The Cardinals might have to back up.
Like everyone just kind of just beat. You know how big the
Okay, if we're starting with a similar idea of being on the intersection, like how we end up on the first one, Cardinals.
We
will
have to
move
see
up.
what happens.
We don't
We
know
need
what
to see.
happens. We just have
we
to
need to see
live.
further in.
we don't know exactly what happens, so we can't assume positions like who needs to walk where.
We
Just
need to
protean.
first time.
Whoever's fire go middle, and everyone else
Yep.
stay in your protean.
Yep.
Okay, ready?
Do it again.
Well, MT only got 1 stack, by the way, from the fire. MT got 1 stack, everyone else got 2.
That's fine.
I can move deploy to the
Yeah, that's normal.
blue
Fire
color.
only gets 1.
Yeah, but everyone else gets 2 from the wind.
Yeah, wind gets 2 all the time.
Maybe move deploy to that one.
Where is it?
But-
before?
What other mitigation do we have? What else?
We need
Like we're
something
shaking up.
else
Can you
on
put it there?
classic then.
I used shake. Let me look at what I used it on.
On classic, let me see. I think we might be fine on classic now.
No, I mean for the caloric. I just used it on an Ultima. I guess I don't. It doesn't have to be there.
Might live like under 10k. I don't know if you want to risk that.
My neutral is up there. I should have used it. I don't know why I didn't use it, but my neutral will be up for this fire thing.
Neutrals.
I'll have neutral for it. Yeah, neutral. Will be, I mean, that's like what, like 5k, 6k shield, something like that. It's not
I can
big.
experience for the mid, but it might be troll if we have to move fast. I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
don't
this
experience
mechanic,
from it.
this mechanic doesn't involve moving fast, remember? So should be okay, right?
Yeah, definitely. Movie deploy. I don't know. I think movie deploy is fine. That should be fine. Deploy plus neutral plus whatever mid reprisal. Do you have Addle up there?
For
Or you do on you do Addle on the concept, right? Never mind. Okay, that didn't work. There's one feint, obviously.
No,
Just-
what
that
cast
needs
are
big
you
mid.
referring to?
The one we just died to, the new caloric theory
I can have Addle there. I used it after
on the previous one.
Well, because Remy died.
Yeah, use it on
So
the
I used that.
Okay. We'll add Addle on that.
Extra on
Okay.
the Ultima.
Yeah.
Then mid might be fine. We'll have extra mid there then. Okay. That's fine. Let's just do it again. Good job on the cubes. Actually, such a good job.
Ready?
Do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it again. Consistency right now.
I used shake on the cast of the tower mechanic. Do you still want it there? I can hold it for something.
You can hold it for the next cast. Maybe you can keep deploying that. Shake on the next one, Nar. Shake on the caloric theory then.
Yeah, okay.
Check on the calorie theory. Okay. I used it on some random Ultima before, so that's why it was
Oh, then don't. Fuck that. Left, right?
I think is when you're dead.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Or Raimi was dead.
Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, when Raimi was dead, we needed a couple shields otherwise. That's fine.
If Raimi is alive, then it shouldn't be scary. I don't know.
Dynamo, stay.
I need to stop standing on top of everyone during this. Okay.
Move in between. Trade a bit.
Practice my metal, remember, everyone should be practicing my metal.
I got him.
Okay, good job. I should be able to Asuna him. Yeah, I'll get him.
Excellent. Sugi stack.
Oh yeah,
No.
I thought that might happen.
Wait, we're fine.
We're fine,
That's
we're
fine.
fine. Keep going.
I don't have
That's
Swift.
enough.
I have Swift, I'm ready to top him.
Watch the pattern.
I can heal him too.
Notes up.
Don't sprint at this walk.
Sprint. Dodge.
Oh, Jesus.
We're fine. Damage doesn't matter, just come on.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely fine.
That was the next.
Left one.
Nothing, right?
Right one.
Sucking empty. Combine, check where we have to go. Combine, look where we have to go. Combine.
We're missing one,
Nothing-
missing. Oh, never mind, we're good.
Nothing grabs.
Zappy on the
Nothing
right is grabbing and needs rescue.
Okay.
No.
You know? Shapes next. Remember that it's slow.
You good? You good? Let's go.
Go. Get up.
Bait. Let's get the tether, bait.
Baits now. Get ready. Wait for the AoE. Wait for the AoE.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Wait, let me look why that was wrong.
You stood on this one. Did you? Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see. I see why that was wrong. Okay, I'm ready. One.
Following.
Stack middle.
South. DPS north. Rhodians.
Vertical.
Vertical. Wait.
Look at your hit marker.
Between.
Second 5.
Pay to B.
One middle. Hearts one middle after.
Middle.
Anyway, it wouldn't actually be dead center here. It would be like north or south a little.
It's between the 4 markers.
Between the 4 markers here.
We just take off everything off that?
This one keeps hitting hard there.
I haven't done anything.
Not you. Maybe other people have taken off stuff like that.
I never had anything on it, so.
I think Shake missed.
It was supposed to be Shake. Shake was late.
Yeah, Shake missed.
Middle.
That's her.
I'm gonna shirk it.
I don't have a. Oh. Yeah, stay there. I'm gonna home gang my own stack. Oh, never mind.
Once you move, like it's unrecoverable once you move to the wrong spot. It's literally done. Everyone just needs to take their sweet ass time on that. You have 10 seconds to decide which corner you're going to. Let's go again. Let's go again. It's okay. Let's fucking go.
Top right, bottom left.
Middle.
Rotate down.
Move in between.
Second 5. Comes down.
Active running middle after. That's the bit. I got Nar.
Poking, healing, tomahawk.
Who's it on?
Elevation, maybe?
Yeah, did you evoke already?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
nice. Stop. Okay,
Not
nothing
sure
matters,
why.
just
Yeah.
stay alive.
Middle.
Middle.
Meteors.
Like parties.
Towers.
Yep.
If you're calling left to right, maybe say it again after a few seconds.
Left 1.
Right 0. Right 0.
Wiki and that. Good to go. Combine. Good to go.
Zeros.
Nothing
grabbing
takes.
tether.
Stream me
No,
now.
no rescue. No
Okay.
rescue.
Yep. Yep. Alright, if you do have to take the left tethers, we'll just swap to the right side for the buster, okay? You can
I'll
just take the
never,
buster from the
I'll
left
never
side.
have to take the left tether.
Get ready for ships.
Oh, okay, you're calling it. Okay, good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Do this. Look macro, look at you.
Go.
Go. Go.
I think I'm this
Oh,
way.
yeah, so-
Yeah, this one's more.
Hey, go move to your bait,
Bait.
bait, 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 bait.
Oh, one was
I was
wrong.
the one that didn't grab it. Who was
The
it?
south one was wrong, I think.
I think you went on my side there, so.
Well, even then, worst case, it doesn't matter. Just be the debuff falls off before. Just make sure. Even if
Yeah,
it goes
but I
wrong.
don't. Yeah, I just don't. I don't. There's not enough time to react to that though. Oop, that makes sense. Missing 20% on death here. I used it
Nah, if he
on.
died, it's his fault.
I used it on Raimi. Savage.
Or without DPS mark.
Every time I see this giant auto attack on
Rotate.
death, I think it's some wipe mechanic. Donut.
They donuts.
In between. Great, babe. Middle.
Hey, make sure this is properly emitted. Alright, much better.
Like middle. Move out. Oh, good. Hexa.
Range south.
Red. Touch Hexa. Else.
Left 0.
One right.
Dark, long,
Remy and Suki.
long, dark. I'm taking dark.
Combine. Look, we have to go.
Yeah, we did here.
Go.
Wait for it to go.
Nothing. Takes.
Nothing's take.
It'll be me.
And Ellie.
Okay. Oh, did Ishikuchi cancel rescue? You don't need rescues, I guess, MT?
No.
I didn't. It worked.
Ready for
Just
ships.
probably looked weird.
For a little bit.
Thank you.
Other one,
Wait,
Ellie.
go.
Other one, Ellie.
Yeah, I see
Okay,
it.
move, start moving.
Go.
As soon as you're tethered, baits, go baits.
Get ready.
Baits,
Wait. Center.
middle.
In between.
I have Remy.
Fine.
Okay, I'm gonna use
Okay,
the.
I got
shake
snap,
here.
I got snap.
I'm putting Adel here.
Just
Ah,
tank
fuck.
between.
Okay. We'll take up the next one.
Tank will be the next one, yeah.
We'll tank up, yeah, we'll tank up, yeah, okay.
Fine.
Tanks are taking the stuff. I'm gonna stop
Shading
casting.
clip each other with the wind and stuff.
Are you on your spread
Yep.
positions?
Yeah, you got the positions.
Yeah, positions now.
Okay, I'm gonna tank LB this.
Put your
cast.
protein spots. And now, everyone spreads pretty far.
Does fire go center? Is that what we said?
Fire center, LE center. Tank LB. Do not move, right? Nobody move.
I have 3 stacks.
His
11,
7
eight.
entropification. He has a timer.
Oh, took puddle.
You need to run through people. This is daisy chain. You need to run through every single player and you need to pass it. So we're standing in a circle and we're basically spreading COVID one by one. This is hot potato.
Oh, I see. So LE passes to one person, he passes the next person, he passes the next person.
Yep.
Like that's okay. That's a.
In that case, we probably.
Who it started with LE.
Wait, I got this AoE dropping shit.
Yeah, MT got the 7. Yeah, he not LE. Yeah. MT had the 8. LE had LE just had nothing else.
We need to position each other so that one movement of a circle. Because I can move in a circle and then I can move out of a circle and then I'm at 4. And I
We
have
just go clockwise, passing it the whole way around, right? You drop a circle, you walk onto me, we pass, circle drops under us, and you go back to where you came from, and I go to the next person. And we just do that all the way around, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And the last one has to go center to pass it to Ellie, and Ellie would take the spot of the person that started the rotation.
I think in this scenario, we can just all be on our clock spots, right?
He takes...
If the fire does nothing.
Wait, what exactly did we die to? Did we die to MT? Walk
No,
down,
MT getting fast stacks. Yeah, MT getting fast stacks.
Oh, because he can't move. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. So you drop the putt on your spot, then you move to the next spot.
Yeah, okay, look. Everyone still has 2 stacks, right? And the way they want you to do it is... So I have 2 stacks, I'm wind, yeah? I'm here, let's say I get it. I move and pass, I get the 3rd stack, I stand still.
And then you have to move back, Zap. You move back to your original spot after you pass it over. It has to end on Ellie. We have to go rotate around and end on Ellie, because Ellie is the only one who can't move back. You can only move one time. Ellie can dodge it the first time, and he's not allowed to move back.
Oh, that's
Hold
what
on,
the fire does.
I started with 1 stack, and then I got 2 more like immediately.
That's the fire.
After the wind.
That's the fire that hit
the
you.
fire gave you stacks.
Gave
The
you 2
fire
stacks,
gave you stacks.
so that you have to be the last guy with the debuff.
Everyone started with 2. Even the fire.
Ellie has 3.
I think it's 3.
Yeah, Ellie started with
It goes to 1 and then instantly 3.
So the marker gives Ellie 1 plus everyone gets 2, so Ellie now has 3. So that's how Ellie has 3. So it's easy. Wait, how do we know who it starts on?
We don't. That's the thing. You don't.
It doesn't matter. The person, we're actually doing it right. The person has to be middle. The last guy has to be middle, because we don't know where it's gonna stop. So actually, he has to be middle, but we can't make like an open gap where Ellie's spot was. We can't have that open gap.
You have to. Yeah,
we gotta close the gap.
No. You would just move in and then out, right?
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, we have to pass it all the way around, but we can't run through a big empty gap in our clock spot.
Because elevation spot is empty, but I started it.
We don't.
Everyone has 2 movements: 1 to dodge your one you drop, and 1 to dodge the next person's drop.
We don't know. We know who has to be the last guy. We have no idea who's going to be the first guy before him.
It doesn't matter who the first guy is. If we have a circle, it doesn't matter who it starts with, as long as the last guy is middle. The last guy has to be center of the circle.
I'm not sure if Ellie has to be the. Why would Ellie need to be the last?
Because he can't dodge it. Like if
which means
he has 3 stacks. He's gonna pass it. He's gonna get 4, but he can't dodge the next one. He's not allowed to dodge it.
Yeah.
He'll die to the circle.
I guess we just have to position. I guess we just need to place.
It's a 7-man circle with the red marker in the middle. So it doesn't matter who it starts on. You can still rotate the circle. The last guy who gets it goes middle instead of to the next person.
So it would, let's say it would end on.
It would end on death. It would end on death here. If we're going clockwise, it would end on death. No.
End on Raimi.
It would end on Raimi. You're right. It would end on Raimi, and then Raimi would give it to Ellie.
Run to the middle, and then.
And then when Ellie drops it, Ellie and Raimi both dodge it together.
Yeah,
that's Ellie's one movement.
You need 2 spots for them to go, because they're both.
Yeah, you go back. You can always go back, right?
Well, where does Ellie go? Where does
Ellie can go anywhere. The whole arena is open now. Ellie can go.
We all have wins expiring at the end of this.
Where does Ellie go? You're right. Where does Ellie go? Fuck.
He needs an open spot. We can't make like a.
Yeah, you need an open spot. You're right.
There should be an open spot if you make a podium, no?
Can't we just make a line?
Funko Cento.
Then
like this is original spot, so it's open spot, no?
Then they have 2 ways to go at the end, right? We can just line up.
No, line wouldn't work. You don't know where you start.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You wouldn't know where the you don't know where
it needs to be a circle.
Yeah, it for sure needs to be a circle, and the guy for sure needs to be middle. The red marker.
What?
Oh, wait, this is easy. Okay. So we line up in our circle, right? Let's say the guy on A starts with the debuff, right? He drops his circle puddle. He goes to B. They're together. When the puddle drops there, B goes to C, but A doesn't go back where he started. He can just leave. And now there's an empty spot for Ellie to go. Whoever starts with the debuff can just fuck off.
I guess everyone can fuck off, really.
Well, I don't know if. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, but like the only thing that needs to happen is if we start like this, for example, and Ellie's in the middle here, and it starts on A, right? There would be nowhere else for him to go. But if the first guy always just leaves after he drops his puddle, there's an empty spot for him now.
It can always be like, yeah. I mean, we can always make it just the east guy doesn't go back to a spot; he runs outwards instead.
Yeah,
it doesn't have to be the first guy, right? Like we can have that consistent. Like, yeah, like I'm east, I'll pass it to Zep, and then instead of going back to the east spot, I'll run to the corner behind Zep. That's fine to stand there. I can just stand there and AFK the whole time. Now Ellie, whoever's the red marker, has the east spot open to dodge into.
Yeah.
For the final win stuff.
One core thing about this is that you need to wait until the first AoE drops. So when the telegraph circle around you appears, that's when it releases, when it loses one stack, and then you pass it. It's not that the passing itself is reducing the stacks, it's that the telegraph
timer is just reducing the stacks.
It's just
there's no timer on it.
It's dropping. It's just dropping. Every time it drops one, it reduces a stack.
Well, like
right, yeah, it's on a timer.
It's like a super
and every time the telegraph drops on the floor, the circle, is when it drops a stack as well. Yeah. So
you're only
telegraph
passing
appears.
8 people. We're passing 8 times.
Yeah.
You also need a backup for Suki in case he gets the fire.
I guess Raimi can be the.
I think whoever.
We're making a closed circle, right? Without an empty spot. That's the goal right now, right? So first of all, how are we gonna do this? It's Protean positions, and then
we know during the cast, right?
We don't know who the red. Oh, we do during the cast. We know the red marker. Yeah.
During
so
the
we can
cast,
make the Protean position
everything.
during the cast. Yes.
Yeah, I think
we need to make a closed circle.
We just go to our clock spot, and when one guy like goes in the middle because he's missing, I think we just all have to. We just have to take it personal responsibility to like shimmy over and tighten the gap, right?
Like 4 people.
Yeah, everyone should do their best there to like tighten the gap. But
Rad posted a thing.
I made a GeoGebra with the grid lines and the arena.
I was actually going to ask you to. I think this will be important because with how tight the first one is, like they're going to make the positioning for this also pretty tight.
I don't think so because I think
No, I agree. We're probably going to have to be really exact with our starting positions, just like the first one. It's very
so
likely,
what Rad posted is that would that include that no one has to move at all at the start, like no adjustment to fire?
Yeah, so the fire and the wind are both 7 yalms.
But there's a problem.
No, yeah.
What if fire is on T2 and let's say the thing is on D1?
Yeah, you can't daisy chain not knowing who's going to be starting the chain.
Exactly. You have to create a circle around the center guy.
I dodged out of one AoE and then I dodged back out again. On the third one, I got about halfway before it exploded. So there's about half a circle's leniency.
I mean, if that's all there is, then the 2 stacks of your thing is just to move, not to dodge anything else.
Basically, so I don't know if it's probably not super tight.
I agree. I think this is like a 6-7 minute mechanic into the fight, right? In a Savage, this is not going to be super tight like the start. They want you. We're making a circle. Yeah, fire in the center.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone slightly shimmies over, and then you see the telegraph. You pass over and rotate clockwise.
Look at what Rad just posted.
We just need to find a good radius of.
I would like to, as long as we can get a somewhat. If we can use the grid to at least set starting spots. Also,
yeah, we just need like a good radius to start. Basically, is what we need.
Why?
No, that does 7. Who got kicked?
Suki
got kicked. Here? Maybe
he's AFK.
He's muted, so maybe something going on.
Sorry, I was fucking AFK. My bad. Fuck.
Well, we have to talk about this, and I could use like 5 minutes.
It's only 20 minutes.
Take 5 minutes then, whatever. It was only 20 minutes left on the timer?
Just 20 minutes.
Okay, then I don't feel as bad.
I think just make a circle around it.
Can we get a third GeoGebra of just a straight circle of all 8?
Make a circle in GeoGebra, but just like, it doesn't have to be super tight together like that. It just has to be consistent. You know what I mean? Like, just give us marks on the floor to stand on. And
I was just putting
you
the
will have
things
to
on the
abide by
grid
your
line.
stacks, though. That's why I feel like it's still going to be pretty precise, because you start with 2. You can only afford to get 1 by movement. If you're too spaced out, that you get a second 1 from movement, you are done.
That's what MT was saying. He said he got about half a circle of extra space when he was moving.
I got about half a circle of extra space.
So it doesn't have to be
We for
super
sure
tight,
need to use the grid, right?
But it needs to be like good. It doesn't have to be super tight. But it has to be
I
good,
would
I think.
assume so, but that's just my opinion. Like, why
We need to use the grid for this.
We should rather. Even if
we
we
just
don't have
we
to,
just
we
need like
should.
a good radius, just a good radius to go off of. That's all we need.
We don't know exact distance you can travel with the thing either, right? Like, how much distance does it give you?
Wait, on Rad's picture, right? I wanna double check with everyone real quick if I'm having a brain error. So let's say stack T2 is in the center, yeah, and H2 is the entropic thing, yeah, starting. So on H2, it's the eighth circle moves clockwise. That's the 7th circle moves clockwise. D1 is the 6th, D2 5th, D3 4th, D4 3rd, T1 2nd, T2 still has a telegraph. Where's T2 gonna go?
Yeah, that's why you have to make an open spot. That's why one of those people in the circle has to go out.
Rad's picture doesn't work. This picture doesn't work. The Rad picture. It's 7 people in a circle around the middle, and one of the people we can send whoever we want. Doesn't go back to his spot. He rotates out of the circle instead.
Technically, it probably works.
No. Rad's last picture doesn't work because if H2 gets the last one before he has to give it to Fire, he can't reach him.
Yeah, Rad's picture definitely doesn't work. That picture definitely does not work.
Wait, put it back.
Why? No. Hold up. Put it back. Put it back if you still have it. Those distances on the rectangles is 1 stack.
It's a little bit less. You can move a little bit more than 1 rectangle per stack.
Yeah, diagonal movement
Diagonal
between rectangles is 1 stack. Because that's what we're doing in the first time.
Rectangle. Wait, is this picture accurate with the rectangle?
Yes, it is. It is.
So you can
Which
be on
means
diagonal.
one person can move out.
Rectangle?
One person can move out for the stack. For the 5 stack. This is exactly what we should do.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah. Look. So let's say D1. Let's say okay, arbitrary D1. Yeah. Let's say H2 5 stack needs to dodge his telegraph. He only has 1 movement. Yeah. He can move diagonally on the rectangle to D1, and D1 can move his rectangle to bottom left.
That's what we said.
It's arbitrary which person can move out.
That's literally what we said. That's what we said already.
Yeah. But why's the question then?
There's no question
why are
about
we
that.
putting
That's how we have to do it. But
that's not the question. We're saying that it's better to have 7 people in a circle versus like this.
I
guess we can use this.
On that picture, T2 can't be down there because if he's the last guy who receives the thing before he has to give it to the Fire, he
can't make it to the middle. Yeah. So picture doesn't work. If T2 is the last guy who has to give it to the middle,
all 7 people have to be in walking distance of the Fire simultaneously.
Oh, why are you putting the Fire in
there? Hold on. Couldn't you just like always? Oh no, wait, you're not gonna know right away.
You don't know.
Couldn't you just always put the start of it at T2?
Wait, you put the end of it at T2 always.
But we don't know the end of the Fire at all.
Yeah, you do.
We don't know where it starts then.
It doesn't matter where it starts.
Wait, so you want the Fire to be standing in T2 right here?
Wait, does it?
What if it starts at D2? What if the Fire starts at D2? How does it end at T2 without moving more than like 3 spaces?
You go clockwise, and then
so
you can
D2,
go
D3, D4, T1. Then what?
Then you can go center, and then D1, and then H1, and then T2.
That's so much more complicated. What you want to do some weird motion? What? No way! I'd rather just go in a circle. The last one goes middle.
The only reason
T1 is always going to the center if you go clockwise, right? It doesn't matter who it starts with.
The main reason why you should still consider Rad's picture is because he placed each person on the intersections, which means
what this tells us we can do that.
No. This is important because D1 to D2
is most likely going to be 2 stacks, same as D4 to T1. However, the movement from D2 to D3 and D3 to D4, that's only 1 stack.
Wait, D1 to D2.
If we are making a full circle.
No, it should be 1 stack.
Wait, no, it's 1 stack because
yeah, D1 to D2 should also be 1 stack.
The diagonal is like 8.06 yalms, and then the short
everything that's on the edge
is 4 yalms.
Everything that's on the edge of a circle is 1 stack.
Everything dot to dot in Rat's picture, adjacent dots will never give you more than 1 stack. That's exactly 1 stack.
Yeah.
Rad's pictures dot to dot, everything will give you 1 stack.
But we don't know how much.
I don't see what the problem is. Just making a 7-man circle.
Yeah, sure.
Make a
it's
circle,
the easiest right now.
But just draw a picture that uses the grid, but is making a circle.
Wait, this grid is not accurate. Am I crazy?
What?
If I look at the VOD, this thing is like 3 and a bit compared to the grid on the image. Or am I crazy?
Say it again?
Look at that. Is that not 3? Like 3 grids?
That's accurate. No,
that's
Rad's picture is also 3 grids, but the top is half and the bottom is half.
Yeah. From the circumference of a rad circle is 3 grids as well. It's exact same. It's exact same. Yeah.
I see.
Can you make a GeoGebra with 7 circle?
Yeah.
Yeah, they won't align with the.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just
okay.
Wait, you can't make them align with the intersections of the ground?
Yeah, not all of them are going to
7,
align.
Prime number. Of course you can. It doesn't divisible by 360.
It doesn't have to be perfectly spaced all the way around.
It's technically a heptagon. We're making a heptagon, not a circle. Sorry, a heptagon. How can you make a heptagon using all the intersections?
Yeah, it does not need to be perfect.
You cannot.
You cannot make a heptagon. Why not?
We just have to be able to somehow use the grid to consistently make the same shape every time.
But yeah, you won't be able to use the grid on the ground.
At least some people should be able to use the grid. As long as it's like better than YOLOing, then it's fine, right?
As long as you can have kind of set spots for the grid, then I think it's fine.
Yeah, we just need.
Yeah, this looks kind of cursed.
The one you just drew. Yeah, being off the intersection, I don't like it. I'd rather do what the other picture was.
Can you link the GeoGebra? Can I try?
Yeah. Yeah, let me save.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, if we use Rad's other picture with the exact intersection,
how do I get a circle in here? There's like a million shapes.
Wait, MT, if you do Rad's old picture, where would the fire guy go? Where are we putting the fire guy? In the center?
T2.
Fire guy's always T2.
Fire's on the edge. You can always make him the last one, no matter who gets it to start.
So if D3 starts with it, how do you resolve this?
You can go clockwise until T1, and then T1 goes like... I mean, H2
has to go through. H2 would have to also go to T2.
And then go around, yeah.
That's... If it's sort of D4, then H1 has to go north instead.
H2, or whenever you pass it middle has to whoever's in the middle has a huge.
Has to go 1 before the first guy.
Before the first guy, right?
I actually like this, and just give me the responsibility to 1 person to fix it, and then after it comes from middle, you just go counterclockwise. So it's clockwise. When it comes middle will pass it, and from there it's counterclockwise.
I guess if H1 starts, it's also it's a little bit.
H1 would have to pass it to H2.
Yeah.
H2 to D1. Oh, that's a little fucking weird too. Holy shit.
Can you just the last picture I posted? Can you just move them up a little bit to the horizontal line? Doesn't that make it better?
Yeah. Is there a way to not as tightly do it, but put them still on things? I don't.
Because you can put D2 and D4 on the horizontal above it, and move D3 up a little bit.
I guess we're getting a little far from the center here. If you do that, if D3 has to pass it all the way to the center, then we're kind of fucked.
No, I'm not liking the 7-point circle anymore. Or 7-point hexagon. What the fuck? That's what you have to do. H2 though. Like, sure, we can use Rad's other picture, but that's I feel like that's super complicating, is it not?
No, never mind.
H2 and H1
I like the
definitely have
hardest
jobs here.
Yeah, they have
I mean,
jobs.
I can take one of those.
I can take one of those too. I know I can see all these patterns too. So
Yeah, I think
technically,
the first picture Rad posted, I think, is what we need to do.
I think maybe we do the one that
Alright,
Red posted
the
first.
second one.
Yeah. No, the very first. The very first. The
second one. The second
one. That one. Here, I'm posting it again. Like, that is the most easiest, I think.
It puts all the responsibility on 2 people. Everyone else just goes to the next person, I guess.
Exactly. Yeah.
Do we know if the markers in the beginning like mean anything? Like, what if the red head marker won't get the explosion to 8 stack?
Nah, I don't think it does. I highly doubt that.
Nah, I doubt it.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I guess we try this picture. Everyone has a set spot, and we can like use the grid as well. The center would be like.
Oh, the only problem is if you can't really like set, because it could be like if I'm center, let's say, then like if I get fire, someone has to replace me center and do the hard job.
Doesn't so
for example,
if we put the fire in the middle of this picture that Zep posted here, can't we just pass it? Can we just always pass it clockwise or counter, whichever guy is towards T2? If you just always pass it in the direction of T2, you just always make a circle that way, right?
What if it's
Can't you?
true.
You could also fill clockwise, like on the roll.
So like, if fire's on H2 in the middle there, if any of those people that are around him always pass in the direction of T2, and that means T2 can't ever finish with it, right?
That only matters if it starts on H1 or T1. If it starts anywhere else, you can always go clockwise.
It all can always go clockwise. So it's only H1 that has to pass it
H1
towards
or T1. T1 is also clockwise, yeah.
Clockwise,
actually,
so
that I can also actually like that.
That makes sense. Yeah, I like that.
I like that a lot too. Like everyone can go clockwise except H1. H1 is the only one who has to start it counterclockwise, and from there everyone goes counterclockwise. I'm actually
let's just do that.
I'm not against that. I actually like that.
Hard. That's not hard at all.
That's not hard. It's always every single person is clockwise except for the one H1. Well, we can set that person unless he's a fire. Then we have one backup. You know, one person.
If one person
backup
whose like spot is the middle one will just fill for whoever gets the fire, right? And that's easy.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of this. I'm a fan of that.
Actually, we can start in these positions, and then as soon as head markers go out,
yeah, and then whoever has the red one switches with the middle guy.
Switches with the middle, yeah.
Easy, just fill.
Exactly. Yeah.
And everyone goes clockwise except specifically that one guy. He'll just pass it counter.
I'll be that guy.
Okay, that'll work.
And like nobody.
I'll be the guy. You guys focus on DPSing. I'll focus on the.
Sukin can be H1. Yeah.
Yeah. Raimi H2 obviously. Raimi will be dead center. Let's put Zep on T2. I guess that's max melee. You can still attack the boss. It doesn't really matter.
H2 is gonna be the fire guy here.
Yeah, H2 will be the fire guy, but Raimi starts on H2 and Raimi will swap. So Raimi, you have an extra job where you have to swap with the fire guy. So Raimi will start in the middle and he'll swap with the fire guy.
Whoever's like running towards the center, you just swap.
I just figured we would. Okay, yeah, that works.
You start and then you swap after.
I figured a DPS might want to do that just because they don't have anything else to look at, like HP or anything.
Yeah, sure. You want to do that? DPS middle, I guess. MT can go middle.
Go middle.
I might need the middle. I'm not sure how the healing's gonna look.
Oh, that's a good point. Well,
I mean, you won't be middle if you don't have fire, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it literally doesn't matter. No one should be taking damage though after the initial AoEs go off, right? Until the final AoEs.
Yeah.
There's no damage going out because everyone's dodging the circles.
At the end.
Yeah, at the end. As long as we're on opposite sides and we can reach everyone, we're fine. Like we can put you on D3, right? I'm H1. We'll reach everyone with heals, right?
That's like 30.
You take no damage from it ticking down, right?
No damage from it ticking. Wait, MT, were you taking damage?
I don't think so. No.
Can't you literally just place a star and this isn't a problem?
You have 30 seconds to literally get any heal
out. So. My star is 30 seconds off CD, but I can probably hold it. Wait, does it line up perfectly? No, I won't be up. So I can use my star earlier. Yeah, that should be I can technically just star and heal everyone. But me putting Raimi on D3 and me on H1 covers like both sides for healing completely.
Yeah, it's fine. You can just cast a spell if you need it.
Let's wait, where am I using macro? Do I have macro up here? Is this macro even useful? Let me check.
Need it. It should be fine. Like, if you just regen after the hit, it's probably fine.
Okay. Yeah, okay. After the first hit, regen will be more than enough. Yeah. Let's do the picture then, with the fire being center and
put the
everyone pick a spot.
Put the final positions in. Whichever one.
This picture you just posted as the final positions.
Final? Okay.
Yeah, this is the final. Yeah, we're making.
Our rolls are not right though, but so.
Yeah. I guess we gotta pick spots. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Don't forget.
So,
one of these people still has to leave at some point.
Yeah, it's always clockwise except if it starts on H1. H1 will do counterclockwise. So I'm the only one who will ever go counterclockwise, and if it's on me, I'll even call it. Be like, I'm counterclockwise.
No, he means like once D3 passes to D4, D3 like shouldn't go back to.
Yeah, D3 should go to the right. Yeah, actually, once D3 passes to D4. No, that won't always work, right? Because what if Raimi's the last one?
Well, D3 might be passing to D2, I guess.
Yeah. Well, just the outside guy. Wait, no, that doesn't work. You can't have the outside guy. One of these guys has to move out, right?
Just have Zep move out then, and if he's out, then Ellie will do it, right?
But it can always be the first guy who starts a fire.
Well,
except
no,
if it's Zep, then it's gonna be me.
If it's tank 2, then no.
If it's tank 2, then I'll be next, H1, and I'll be the one to move out. That's fine. I can do that.
I guess everyone should try to move out if you're on the edge. There's no reason not to. It's like literally no reason not for like H1 to go to D1 and then move out, and D1 to go to D2.
That will end up with like a bunch of people literally on every single corner of the arena. It might be hard to heal if anything happens after that.
I don't think we make that until it happens.
I guess. Yeah.
I don't think healing's a thing. It's one cyclone.
Just one wind and then mechanic over.
Okay. Yeah, people can just be wherever then.
So if it started on D1 in this picture, after D1 passes it to D2, they go back and out a little?
Can't.
They go out. They go just out straight.
To the top left corner of
Straight
here.
out, top left.
Okay. To the diagonal intersection of this rectangle. See D2 in the diagonal intersection of the rectangle.
Where does D2 go after passing
to
D3?
D3? He passes to D3 and he goes back. D2 can go back.
You can't go back.
Well, why not?
Why would you go back?
You can.
It's free. There's nothing happening there. You have to go somewhere. Where else would you go back?
You could go top left, I guess. Like.
Why don't you just move and stay?
Back.
Because
there's an AoE under you.
There's an AoE where you just drop the circle, and then when you move and there's another AoE, the next person will drop an AoE right there. You have to move out of that circle as well.
Sure. Yeah.
So everyone needs to go diagonal. So first of all, diagonal rectangles don't go more than a diagonal of a rectangle, okay?
I mean, I guess it just doesn't matter really who does or doesn't leave the circle as long as someone does, right? So it probably just doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess let's actually make it simple. If you can leave the circle, just do it.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to do it, right?
Yeah.
Like if D3 is passing to D4, D3 can go top right instead. Like if D1's passing to D2, D1 can go top left. Like everyone can kind of get out of the circle if they have to.
Just don't go towards.
They don't have to go back. Yeah, let's do it that way. Just like if you can get out of the circle, just get out.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you are the last person passing the middle, then you should go back to your spot so the middle guy knows where he's gonna go because everyone's already moving out. So he already sees open spots.
The middle guy has literally 30 seconds to stand there and do nothing and look at everything happening. So
yeah, middle guy goes any diagonal from him that doesn't have a person there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. So D1, D2, D3, D4. Every time you pass it, go out of the circle. Go anywhere out diagonal from the rectangle you are. That's not back. Don't go back to your spot.
And the person in the middle, the H2. When you
he has multiple options.
Okay, so let's say he wants to go D2. He goes directly on the D2 dot?
Yeah, directly where the D2 dot is, because D2 is no longer going to be there. D2 already fucked off. Unless the D2 passes to middle. D2 is going to go back, and H1 now has to go to like D3 or D1 or D4. one of these other guys will have all these other guys are going to open spots now because they all are leaving an open spot.
That's the reason that people are leaving. Is by the time the fire guy has to leave, he's going to be able to take someone's spot around him.
He has someone's spot. So the fire guy, like whoever passes it goes back to whoever passes the middle goes back to the same exact spot, and all the other DPS are making room, or like the D numbers are making room. They just take the spot. The fire guy, middle guy takes one of their spots, and you're done.
So if you're D1 or D3 and you're going out to top left, top right, you have to go to the intersection on like the far square.
Yeah, always. So this mechanic, everyone should always be on an intersection.
Yeah. Everyone should always be on an intersection at all times, either diagonal or 2 away.
Does this make sense to everyone? Everyone got this plan?
Yeah.
It's also wind. Wind is also 7.
So I'm only ever passing to D2 or D4 depending on direction.
Yeah, rectangles are 8x4.
Yeah, you'll
rectangle 7x4?
Or maybe the guy in the middle if you're the last one.
Yeah, not okay. They're exactly the perfect length to shoot
horizontal, I think, is not safe. Diagonal and 2 vertical are safe, MT, but I think horizontal is unsafe.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Just everyone should be on the intersection at all time of these rectangles on the floor.
If you don't know where to go, just go back to where you started. It's fine.
So are
How
we
many
keeping?
baits are there?
Are
7 or 8?
Are we keeping the
8.
picture with the exact same name? Like.
No, we can change those names. I can.
Then
Rad, can you move some
a picture?
stuff?
Just open the judge where you can do it.
Wait, there's 8
It
baits?
doesn't let me. I don't know why I can't. Whenever I open it up, I just see some like default
Yeah, that's
stuff.
why the fire guy has to leave because he gets the 8th one.
Whatever, I can actually do it. I can do it now. It works.
How does the person in the middle get out?
That's what we. Okay.
We just everyone after you pass it, whoever's like in the north of the circle, D1, D2, D3, D4. After you pass it, don't go back to your spot. Fuck off somewhere else diagonal of that person. Every single person will fuck off diagonal of that person. No one will go back to their spot except for like T2. H1 can go back to a spot. That's fine.
Don't get too crazy with it. If
there's one diagonal,
if there's people all over the place, it's fine to just go back. Like, don't run into someone.
Don't go to where someone is standing. If you're standing on after you pass it, if you're going to where someone is standing, you're fucking good up. Go to an empty spot.
You're saying you can dodge like this, yeah?
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, exactly. That's where you can end up. Yeah, exactly.
That's where you can end up.
D1 has D2 and D1 can end up there. Exactly.
And then the center person can go anywhere.
Has multiple options. He can go north, he can go northeast, northwest.
They just have to be out of their own telegraph, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Just at least one person minimum has to leave at some point.
Even H1 can also do it. H1 can also do it.
Yeah.
And T2.
Everyone except for the guy.
Let me put the exact.
Actually, won't at least 2 people need to go out?
No, just one. Because the guy who gave it goes back to where he came from.
So how? There's gonna be a puddle there.
Not when he has to go back.
Oh.
So
wait, it really disappears that early?
Yeah, it's only one at a time. It drops under your feet, and then you run to someone, and then it blows up.
Like
and
a lingering.
Well, no, I know it drops one at a time, but like, does it linger at all?
It does not linger.
No,
it's just a drop.
It's literally just hot potato, and at some point, someone has to let the fire boy out of the jail. That's all it is.
Okay, then just
I'll put it the exact
one final picture that we use, and
we're just gonna call clockwise counter.
Only Suki.
Always
Suki
clockwise unless Suki starts with it.
Yeah, if I start with it, I'm going counterclockwise, and then everyone else will go counterclockwise if I start with it. I'll even call it like counterclockwise swaps.
Sure.
Okay, here is the final with the proper spots.
Okay. So
Raimi's H1, I'm H2. MT is D1, MT will be in the center start.
Didn't you want to keep Raimi in the center to start?
No, Raimi's gonna have to go to a random spot otherwise, so we want Raimi to be always north so he can reach people in the north if I can't, for heals.
Yeah,
okay.
north or center. Yeah.
So this is final spots, yeah? Everyone gets
These are final spots, yeah.
Can the tank reach the boss from there?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
If we put the starting position properly, tank can reach this boss from there.
Okay.
So which tank wants to be the outer one?
I'll go out.
Okay, Nar is out. That you see your T1, and then D2, D3, D4, you already know your spots. Snap is up D2, Ellie is D3, and
With our current markers, this picture means we're starting
in the intersection between Alpha and Bravo.
Aren't our markers directly on D2, D4, D3, D1?
No.
Or what? No, they're not.
We don't
they're
have
a little off.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4 is almost there. The numbers, but not exactly.
Not exactly.
Yeah. It's just people are gonna have to use eyeballs for that. So if we put so I'll be right. Okay, well, my intersection will be right at the tip of the thing.
Everyone, go into your VOD. Look at the
where you would stand, yeah.
And look where you would stand. Okay.
That's a good point. I like that. Yeah.
Like right now, for example, right? I know I'm D4. I see. Okay, it's 3 rectangles in.
Okay, D2 and D4 are on 1 and 2.
1, 2, 3.
In this diagram.
Zap, you'd be to my left. The intersection to my left.
And everyone can orient based on that. D2 and D4 are on 1 and 2 way markers, and everyone else can line up based on that.
Yeah, actually, D3 and D4 have D2 and D4 have 1 and 2 exactly. Yeah,
1 and 2 are.
Yeah, actually do. But 1 and 2 aren't centered on the intersection, so make sure D3, D2, D4 are exactly on the intersection.
Yeah, of course. The grid. Over
Center is between A and B, right?
Yeah,
the center is between A and
picture.
B. Yes.
A and B, okay.
So,
got it.
for example, on this picture that I posted on my POV, I would be on the intersection that's on 2 right now. That's where D4 would stand. Because
you would be on the intersection. Oh yeah, you're D4. Yeah, you'd be on 2.
I'm on
exactly,
D4.
Yeah.
I'm on D4.
Yes.
And then the center is between A and B. I want everyone right now to visualize their exact position. Okay.
Open the VOD. Don't visualize it. Open the VOD and point exactly to where you would stand.
Yeah.
I'm right on the tip where the boss's tip is. I'm gonna stand right there, pretty much.
I'm just on the intersection by the 1 marker.
Yes, you're on the intersection.
Yeah.
Snap.
Wait,
Ellie, do you know where you're standing?
Rad, you said the puddle on the floor is the same size as the wind, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Just
this all makes sense.
Square.
Okay, everyone. Sorry, go ahead.
No, nothing.
Okay. So everyone knows their position. Did everyone look? Because once we go back in, we're gonna pull until we get this right.
You go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, take any bar breaks right now. This okay. Surely it's the last mechanic. Surely there's no gig on one of the towers.
What happens in the first at the start? We have the planet, classic. What happens after the classic is the
fire.
Wind.
Is that right immediately, or is the extra flare?
It's right after the classical. Right after classical is it's a tank buster into the
wind, fire, and then we have extra flare. So maybe this wind fire, then extra flares, and then mechanics
and rage towers
and rage.
Like
yeah, maybe.
P8.
I think it mirrors
the extra flare.
You think it's gonna be the other one? You're saying it's mirrors?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, wait, no.
I hope so, man. We'll know how to do it instantly. Otherwise, we're gonna have to fucking die.
It might have a stack instead of spreads.
It might be or might be pairs instead of spreads.
Pairs or stack.
Wait, how does Neo X Death go?
I mean, that'll be really easy. If like
those Alpha, Delta, Alpha.
We're already set up. We're already set up in good positions to do 2-mans or 4-man stacks.
Alpha, Delta, Omega, Alpha, Delta.
Yeah.
Isn't that the same?
Omega. They did Omega twice, didn't they?
No.
Once.
Okay. Maybe you're right. Then maybe.
That's the same pattern as this.
Is everyone here?
Yep.
Everyone see their snap?
Snap. Do you need VPN?
No, I don't think you'll help. I got the other thing.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom 1 sec.
Do you wanna maybe mobile tethering? Or something?
I think that's worse. Played with it before and it's kind of the same thing. I think I can do all the mechanics. I think.
Okay. Well, I think we are clearing today, so
hopefully we'll fix it.
And you were worried about my internet.
It's a bad timing for a big triple. I don't know what happens.
Alright, I'm back.
Let's go.
Okay, Nara's here. We're queuing in.
Snaps internet any better?
We'll see.
Preach is better. Preach.
What is this? Why is this on my bat? When did that happen?
That's the 3 hits, right? The 3 tethers.
Oh, wait. CD?
Food.
Rad, can you post that picture in the picture channel?
The one I made with the quick spots.
The GeoGebra one?
Yeah.
Right. Stay. And swap. Stay then swap. Stay. Swap. Clockwise tower. Clockwise tower. Look at north. Look at north.
Does she like... I don't know.
Pass, out. Out. Pass.
Going north after.
In first.
Huh? Oh.
He had the spread, so he can still recoverable. It's still recoverable. Oh no! Now maybe it's not.
That's...
Yeah. If a spread guy dies, it's actually still doable.
Did you?
swap. Stay, then swap. Stay. Then swap. Look north, look north. Okay, hit.
Out and pass, out and pass.
Going north again. Same thing as the last call. Out.
Out.
In.
In.
Out.
I've snapped.
I don't want to switch.
Put dance partner in empty.
Right, stay. Stay on the right side. Stay the whole time.
Tank.
Boss in the party hitbox. Party in the boss hitbox. Today my theory shall be doing as fuck.
It has been proven.
Dark Tether. Pressing in. Dark Tether soaks.
Okay, okay.
Good. Top us off.
Tank buster.
KMT, I need you to Giga crit, yeah?
I will attempt.
2 minutes coming up.
I like the 2-minute callouts. Because I don't have a 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Sometimes
that
I forget
helps a lot.
when it is.
I'm gonna burst in this without weakness. We're good.
It was alright.
Yeah, defense looks actually absolutely alright, so just play good.
Oh, you can switch partner during the downtime.
Yeah, I will doing the downtime.
Yeah.
I'll go first snap later.
I'll go first.
5 and 7. Done.
5, 6 done.
1, 3 done. Good south.
Which the puddle?
Right.
It was the 4 beams in a row, dude. Fuck this.
Yeah, I could
We
feel
did it, all good.
Get mitts.
Don't. Oh, fine.
First super chain. Second super chain.
South.
We went right. Start on right.
Coming back.
It's right, then swap and stay. Swapping and staying.
Swap.
Swap.
Go back.
Stay on the side and go
Stay
back.
on the side.
Wait.
For it. Pairs.
Pass.
Go north.
Yeah.
Boston
Thinking
party on
it.
the.
Right wide.
Okay. This right.
Don't forget at the end you're gonna have to run around a lot. Be ready for it.
South.
Going right.
To the right and Freudian.
Get out.
Alright.
Out first.
Look at the ads already.
True north. Don't get shot.
Freudian and
Don't
start
get
looking
shot.
at ads.
Watch that.
Good shot.
Ads and then start going north and out.
Out. Out.
Northeast.
Right here.
On
Right
snap.
on snap. On snap.
Snap on
On
snap.
snap.
I'll be through and you're good.
Easy.
It's a miracle of real life.
Let's keep going.
We're
We'll get it.
good,
By
we're
this
good,
time.
we're
We got
good,
it.
we're
Yeah,
good.
it's fine.
We got it,
Yeah.
we got it, we
Good
got
job,
it.
guys. Good
Nice,
job.
nice,
Fucking
nice,
job.
Was that one shot or two shot?
Two.
Two.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Two shot. We have a plan for the last fucking mechanic. Sure. How many minutes in is that? Did anyone check?
Like
Six
6 minutes. Yeah.
Can we get a
6
five,
minutes?
We're-
5 seconds for all of these from now on?
It's actually closer
Sure.
to 7 than 6 because I remember our push and
Yeah.
buff was gonna
If,
come up
if
before
we are
that.
assuming a minute and a half for Enrage, which should be safe for a second door boss, then
This might be the last.
we are
Yeah.
right around the
6:20 at the start of the mechanic. So
I
it
will
probably
be
ends
done at
around
like
7
7.
something.
Yeah, so it ends at
Yeah.
7, right? And then
Ends at 7.
whatever the Enrage sequence is. Yeah, this is the end.
Let's
get it.
I have to ask for a 5-second countdown. We can do that, right? The final part is gonna be mid, right? We're gonna one shot that surely, right?
You smile.
Anyway. Make sure we fix the markets.
Okay, jump.
Don't need
jump,
like a
jump.
button. Countdown so I can stop typing in chat every time.
Okay. Again, short refresh. I want everyone to... I'm gonna place markers. Okay, I want everyone to look again where your position would be.
Yeah, look
So
one more time.
everyone
Remind
know.
yourself.
Everyone 100% aware.
These are not
Wait,
the markers.
these
by the
are
way.
wrong, these are wrong. These.
Yeah, are the markers, yeah.
Is everyone aware?
I am. Yep.
Yeah? Go. Good.
Okay. The initial part, no one should die. The spread part, at least. If something happens later, we'll see. But we're good. You can count down 5 seconds.
Everyone picked an exact specific spot, right? Or you guys just...
Yep, everyone has their
lining up?
spots. It's on the diagram. Everyone knows it.
Okay.
Yep.
Do this.
Swap.
Actually, I might have been AFK when you mentioned this. Is fire always in still, or
Yeah,
Yes.
fire's always middle.
Okay.
Entity will be the one responsible to swap
Okay.
whoever is in the
Okay.
spot. Top right, bottom left.
Top right, bottom left. Go. Guardian.
Vertical. Two minutes coming now.
Attack on 5.
We're in between. Wait a bit. Middle.
Do you have mid on this?
Was there an extra thing that time?
Nah, that's perfect.
Usually it's scarier than that.
Next center.
Already did.
There you go. Wind, get ready to move. Access next. Watch the pattern.
East
Night
west.
parties.
Ready to spread. Watch Exa. Wait wide. Next is towers.
Zero
Nothing
left.
right?
One
Nothing right?
left.
Remy and MT are short. Remy and MT. Combine. Look, we have to go. Combine. Look, we have to go. Fine. Nothing
Zeros
to
are
start
grabbing.
off.
No rescue, no rescue.
Primarines, get the fuck out of me. Next is shapes. To a light spread in the middle.
Let's go, Remy.
Where you going?
Or I think you're there.
Bait. Position. Bait.
Bait.
Start baiting.
Be on shadow.
Go.
Be on shadow. In
Center,
between.
center.
It's fine.
I have
Good
snap.
Mid.
Got this?
We'll go in mid on this
I'm
time.
saving Addo
Yeah.
for the next cast.
Okay, I saved shake.
Okay, this is the spot. Okay,
This is
hold on.
problem.
You wanna hold
Image.
image?
Yep.
Hold image, right? Get your spots
Image.
first. Your pilot's image.
Yeah. Start looking at your position already.
This is tank busters first.
Okay, go to your spots, I think, yeah.
Watch the image. If you need it.
And look for the
Or if
fire.
you're fire, you're going to middle. MT will take your spot.
That's middle.
Mitigation. Proper mitigation here.
I got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go clockwise.
Yep.
Next one. Oh.
You weren't. It wasn't
round. There's a circle, right?
It was. You didn't stop on the right spot, and it was off center a little bit and covered the next guy's spot.
Let's look. Take a look real quick. Let's start off really nice.
You had to wait. You moved too early.
Who did? Who was it?
The person
Snap.
who.
Snap. It was Snap.
Wow.
He ran right away when he got the debuff and didn't wait for the
debuff.
Wait for the. Yeah. Just hold.
I want to watch what happens here too.
So I have to guess. I can't see IVs dropping. I have to guess.
Do we have a VPN?
You need a VPN then, Snap.
If you're getting the same lag that I was getting that on the day one of the patch, then yeah, VPN helps a lot.
It is my internet, but.
Don't get kicked, by the way. Just try.
I can try exit lag. I can just buy a really quick subscription.
If you have it installed, try that. I have pings up per account if you want.
Yeah, I could give you my no ping if needed.
If anything, it helps. If your server's closer, maybe your internet lagging will make it better.
What happened? It's not completely unrecoverable, right? Or is it?
It is.
No,
if you move too much, it's completely unrecoverable. It's done.
No, MT told us we had half an AoE.
Like if Raimi just
leniency.
if you just move out, right, and then
I think
you can scoot out of it, bro.
a tiny bit, right? Like
you can scooch. Yeah.
I just didn't move fast enough. Pretty much.
No, yeah. I'm just.
I thought it was because of movement. It got clipped.
Well,
yeah. If it happens, right, like. Just edge out, I guess. Wait for them.
You can scooch a little bit, I think. Yeah, if what MT said is accurate with the extra space, you have enough to scooch a little bit if it's a little close.
No, you can hit the boss, right? You have no problem.
What? Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, this should work out fine, I think. Also, doing that mechanic, we have another set of 2s.
One thing, Ellie, who are you gonna pass it to after you're done? When it's your turn?
I have gap closers in my burst, so. Hopefully
I was gonna say careful with gap closers there.
I guess I could just hold it, but it won't be in the buffs. But that's probably okay. I guess it doesn't really matter.
The boss is probably gonna. Whatever.
That's fine. I should.
Okay, Ellie, who are you passing it to after when you get the fire? Who's your target, Ellie? Is he here? Hello?
Should be Nar, right?
Yeah, but make sure he knows that. He's not passing it to me.
I was making sure.
It should be Nar. Ellie should be passing Nar.
And then he passes to you.
Yeah, Nar passes to me. And then since I was the last one there, I passed to Death there.
Yeah, and then Death moves anywhere.
I would help if the person who was first, you would take sure, you can take Snap spots. MT also moved out for you, right? I think MT went to the far left.
Yeah.
So you can take an empty spot as well. Snap could have also moved far top left.
As long as Snap spot. If I took Snap spot, I've hit MT where he ended up.
No. If you're on diagonals or rectangles, you will not hit anybody.
Because I'm gonna go diagonal to a dodge.
When Ellie, are you here? Just want to make
Don't
sure you
get
know.
AFK.
Don't get AFK.
Yeah,
no, I just wanted to take a piss. Jesus.
Did you hear what I said though? Like earlier?
I might have been AFK. What?
Who are you passing it to when you get fire?
If I'm going clockwise, T2.
So Nar, okay, you do know you're passing Nar.
Nar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure you don't come to me, because I'm kind of the next person to circle for you.
Also, not that this is important right now, but we're probably holding those buffs for the next set of 60s. I don't think bursting there will be good.
We'll see what the enrage is like.
Why not? Why wouldn't it be good? We're all just standing there.
Because that mechanic is kind of precise, and I imagine
for now it is, but when you get used to it, it's not that precise. It's just diagonal movements,
This one has way more leniency than the first one, I think. If it's more than 1 pixel, then it's more leniency.
I mean, well, wait, for like MT to do TCJ and shit, like, is he fine to do that?
You can just push it like a GCD or two, it's not a big deal.
After.
We'll see.
We'll see once we get to the end.
Don't worry about it. We'll see.
Yeah. Just keep your stuff on CD for now and see how it lines up at the end.
You want to just pull the boss? Hit the boss for now. Just hit the boss and see how it lands.
Just pull.
This doesn't have to be actual pull.
You want to just pull
Snap
and see if it's better? You want to just pull Snap and see if it's better?
Yeah, pull.
CD.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
Muscle memory.
Well, I'm eating a bagel right now, so I'm not gonna hit the boss anyway. So
I'm not hitting the boss either.
when I'm gonna have so many bagels.
Why do I pod for you guys?
Look at those people potting.
I potted too. Okay, I actually potted too.
Every other pull on this boss, I've been potting. Alright.
Death is missing 20%. I used it on someone who got auto attacked.
Oh no.
Sorry. I should suck.
Seems a lot more stable. Last pull was about the second time I tried to do damage in this fight.
People should start doing damage in general
start
now.
learning.
Like we're
that's why I asked for the timer.
Yeah, do CD5 from now. Like
I'm doing it.
We need to get.
He was at like 30%, I think there.
Yeah, he's at 31.
That was with death as well.
Yeah.
North south.
North south. Go.
Horizontal.
In between. Attack and fire.
Create the bait.
And middle.
Middle.
Or mid.
I like what you did there, Death. Nice doing that.
Excellent.
Uh-oh. Hello?
Hello.
Not the next guy.
Uh-oh.
Center.
Oh, everything's frozen.
Hopefully, I don't freeze this, please.
He decent.
You would go to B. No.
Nah, he's gone.
What a B! Yeah, he's completely gone.
Come on, B. Now I'm on 2. now I'm in the corner. Now I'm jumping off.
I love jumping off when you're DCing and you fall out of the map and you get to see all the shit. What is the snake?
I don't think we've had a single prog without internet issues.
What?
The tail is old as time.
Weird thing is that Discord is fine.
Yeah.
VPN issue?
Not using one.
Maybe you should.
Maybe.
Do you have one? Ask Aya for the community ping zapper account.
I do.
Wait, you don't use a VPN to EU?
I do.
Alexander's enough.
I don't know.
Wait, what's that?
Steve, wait,
XIV Alexander.
The VPN helps with like dodging as well, no? Then, like,
VPN should help, yeah.
yeah.
If you do have one, I don't know. Up to you.
I used to. I haven't shopped around for one in a while.
Let's go back for now. Good?
Let's go back to work.
Yeah, get back to work.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Do CD5 from now. Yeah, cool. Good. Middle up. Right and left.
I hate the giant auto attack.
Rodians.
Vertical.
It's horizontal.
Horizontal. Sorry.
Don't move.
This is my cube or triangle. Yeah.
2 minutes coming.
No, with that.
Kogin. We're top. What are proteins? And it's...
This is vertical.
Vertical. No.
2 minutes coming.
Second 5.
In between. Great base. Middle.
Oh no. Fuck. I got him.
Up. It's fine.
Cancel the fucking cast accidentally.
Middle.
Stack center. Going figure. When to move out. Good. Next is Exa. Watch the pattern.
Range south.
Great spread. Touch X now. AoE. Next is towers.
Zero left.
Right 0.
2 minutes here.
1 right.
Snap and death for short. Combine, look we have to go. Combine, look we have to go. Combine. Nothing takes Tether.
No rescue. No rescue.
Okay.
Quality. Yep. Next is shapes. Good light spin in the middle. Careful with the movement.
I'm ready, Zep.
Yeah, 100%.
I am Sigil.
Go.
Actually, you're tethered. Bait.
Get ready to bait.
Bait.
Get ready to bait.
Bait.
Position to bait.
And go.
Center, dodge the circles.
Good job. Ray wide.
Start.
And then the image.
Start looking at your positions.
Next up first.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Duffs.
Yep.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You can go to your spots now.
Yeah.
We won't
Be really safe with it. Wait for the telegraph.
Wait, what? I got
It was
him.
too late. It was too late. I saw it. Yeah. I'm midding.
Hey, mitigation.
Talking with me.
Here.
Yeah.
Position.
I'm giving it to Suki.
Yep.
Ellie, you're
go.
gonna go inside when you get it.
Wait. Go.
I am, right?
Wait. Go. Wait. Go.
I'm going
Wait.
inside, right?
Go.
Yeah, Ellie, you're going inside, and then you go back to your spot. Zep,
Wait.
you have so much path. There's
Yep,
still
yep,
one
yep,
Ellie.
yep,
Still one Ellie. Ellie, go back to your spot.
Dodge.
Exa.
Exa.
Exa. Watch. Same pattern.
North, south.
Range side. Might be a stack.
Spread,
come
spread,
left
even
with
if
me.
it's stacked. Spread.
Spread.
It's
Okay,
spreads.
just dodge.
Dodge.
AoE.
Anyway.
We're good. We're alive. Help them alive. We're good.
Make sure your
Maybe
second
the
aggro.
DNA. It might do. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
enrage
Hey,
sequence.
Hey,
I need
hey,
mid, I need
probably
mid.
mid. I don't have anything. Please, everyone,
I
put
just
mid.
have
Please,
reprisal.
Wait for it. Just
Okay.
play. Wait, just hold. Just relax.
Look what it
See
does.
what
Spread out a
happens.
little bit. Spread out a little bit so you can see if something happens.
Spread out a little bit. Yeah.
Hey, go to your podium.
Same
Summon
as
dark.
Middle,
Yeah,
middle
yeah.
if we get tethered.
Middle first. It's one
First
on
one's
B.
down
One on
right.
B.
Demi Parhillion. What's
It's
that?
gonna
skill
rotate
again?
the beam. It's the same thing, but there's a beam.
We're changed. First. Start middle first. Start middle.
Run away.
Yeah, okay.
Try to break them.
It's vertical.
it's
vertical.
Vertical. Oh,
Charge the life. Heal
let
me.
me.
No.
No.
Let me see.
See a line there.
Dead's alive. It's fine. Dead's still alive.
Let me
Dead's still alive
think
for a long
of
time.
One more.
Another summon darkness.
I think it'll be good way. Okay.
What do these do? Let's just see what they do when
Actually,
they're tethered.
dash. No.
He sees.
8 of
There's
them.
4
Probably dive
desert.
bomb.
There's 8 of them. 4 of them are tethered.
Yeah,
And then the
beam.
other
Okay.
4 or something.
You can
The
just
other 4 probably
P8
beam
that
later.
range.
It's probably beam, right?
Yeah, I imagine. And they probably give Vons, so nobody can take twice, so you have to not cleave people.
Okay, during that, we still start center, okay? First of all, to start center, even if there's a circle underneath us. And since we don't have to spread, we can all go to, like, opposite sides. You know, TPS tank heal bottom left and DPS top right.
Wait, but the ad is just doing it what through the center?
Yeah, the ad did
Yeah,
not
there's no-
rotate. It just shot through the
Yeah,
middle.
the ad just did it to the center, yeah.
You
Just
just have to
center.
dodge it.
And since we don't have a spread, we can all be stacked until after the whole thing finishes. Then we can spread out.
The AoEs are really late, right? We can start center still. We don't need to care about the telegraph.
We do we start in the telegraph in the middle for the chains, and then break the chains, and then after all that is when we dodge the spinning fire.
Was that all tank healers to DPS again?
I was tethered to Zep. Raimi was tethered to Snap.
Snap.
Yeah, same thing.
Yes,
Yeah,
We just,
same
we
as
just do
before.
relative of the ad.
You want to do relative to add? I was thinking relative to the boss still.
I
Bottom
think
left,
we say
top right.
relative to the boss because she's doing the spinning shit that we have to look at during that still. So
Yeah.
it would be confusing to look at that from a weird angle.
I think just bottom left, top right, and then DPS have top prio, and we have south prio.
same as in phase 1, right?
Yeah,
So-
and then
Do
just
you,
like
do you have time to move back in if you do that with the ad?
say it again.
Like if you break them, do you have time to move back into the vertical line with the ad beam going off? Like once you break them, yeah.
I think so,
Should
yeah.
have time, right?
This pool
Like,
looks
it would break
like
like now.
You have to have them.
You have to be able
Have
to.
time.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
think
like
you-
maybe you have to break depending on where the ad beam is shooting.
I think
Away from
you
it.
would have time.
Looking at my replay, it looks like I would have had like if my tether broke when it hit the wall, which if we did it correctly it would, I would have still had at least 2.5 to 3 seconds to dodge.
Because the
ad.
lightning is not until after the fire already goes away.
So I get my chain. I go to the wall,
Wait, the line we happen at the same time as the fire. Like,
and as soon as I get to the wall,
Yeah, the lightning on the
there's
end.
still like 3 seconds until the beam and the fire happens. I think 3 seconds is enough.
The lightning
to get-
happens after the beam.
Yeah. The lightning happens at the end, so you can move you can move like slightly into the fire to like dodge it. The lightning's what I mean.
Yeah, the spread is like a
But you cannot be
Nothing,
spread
yeah.
like a vertical line. This is a beam going to the center, right?
yeah.
Wait, did everyone die from just the like fire on the
tether.
ground thing?
It was
Yeah.
the tether.
I don't think
People died.
anyone died from the tether.
It didn't tick. Zep died before it could tick me.
It ticked on me.
No,
and
it did tick me. Missing unit, missing link, it ticked me because Zach couldn't break it. Yeah, it did tick me.
Missing link 84k on up.
Oh,
60
but it'll
on
keep
me.
ticking though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'll keep ticking.
It just went away because they died. Never mind.
So what? It's don't get baited by the AoE under you, right?
Yeah.
Wait for the
Don't
Start
chain.
get
middle.
baited.
Yeah.
All DPS go top right.
Top
and then
right,
Figure, figure out
North and east.
either
And then it's horizontal or vertical.
either
in.
vertical or horizontal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we just
Can it
spread,
actually
particular
be
spread.
in?
Hold on.
I
That
don't
beacons
think it
is-
could be Dynamo with the.
It can.
beam
There's no
going
spread. It can be anything. We can all be together.
There's a
through.
spread right
There is
after.
a spread right after.
After.
No, it can't be Dynamo because we're breaking our chains. It actually can't be Dynamo here.
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
breaking our chains,
Yeah.
so it literally cannot be
Yeah.
Dynamo. It has to be vertical or horizontal.
The way the puddles like line up, you would end up basically with 2 lanes. You could go to either one based on horizontal or vertical.
Right.
And then each group can have like a priority for the spread, right? The spread after, like I stay on the wall, Raimi in front of me, and then Death in front of
Actually-
Raimi, and Raimi Nara in front of Death.
Yeah, I
So
think.
Nara
I
has
think
to run the
I
furthest.
think the intended way to do this is you're supposed to stand in the middle and the chains come up, and you have to look at if she's going horizontal or vertical and break them in that direction. I think that's
And break it
probably-
in that angle, yeah,
Yeah.
break it that way, exactly.
The next mechanic, the one after, would that be facing them clockwise? All of them? Or towards the closest?
Assume it's 4 and 4 beams going off at the same time.
Yeah.
I think if you get really up against the wall,
Can't you just do opposite? It's fine. There's 2
That's-
safe zones if you do opposite already. So the rest of the party can sit there in this the
no,
opposite.
these cover the entire room if you shoot them across.
Yeah, there's no safe spot.
It's 2 cardinals and 2
Directly across.
intercardinals.
Oh, you're wait. 1, 2. Oh, you're actually right. There's actually no
Because
safe
right
spot
now,
to come across.
what Death did, he stood in that center, right? So that would have been all opposite, and there was like
Yeah,
I don't
you're right.
see
You're right.
a safe
Yeah.
spot. So it's like
It's not all across.
it's not all
It's
clockwise,
like a,
right?
it's like it's like ifrit nails, right? Too close and too far. I might have been
Yeah.
like that every single time. So I think too close have to aim opposite each other, and too far have to aim towards each other.
Yeah, I think that's right. And then the party stands in between the 2
If
close
you-
ones.
The party can stand in the middle. Middle
Or
is
the
safe.
middle, yeah.
if yours are next to each other, you face them to the closest non-hitting, like non-laser ad, and if they're away from each other, then you hit them towards the two close.
So everyone knows Ifrit knows. Ifrit knows. You have two Ifrit close nails away from the each other if they're far apart towards each other, in between them.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it just does it again for the other four.
Yeah,
it
lines up. Yeah.
I don't get what you're
So
saying.
the safe spot is between the two close ones?
Okay, using the picture, the safe spot will be dead center. The safe spot will be center.
Will be dead center. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw paint
so
for you, Raimi, real quick. Unless
I
someone's drawing
can
it.
draw paint here as well. I was gonna do it actually on the thing.
On the picture, Raimi, right now, the two tethers on the right would have faced 1 and above 2. The two tethers on the right. And the two tethers on the left would have faced towards C.
But they can't go to C because their beams are gonna like intersect.
Yeah, it's a little before C.
Yeah, in just the general area, that's what I mean, like CD.
Can you not just like dive bomb it? Like the two far ones are next to their guy, and the two close ones are crossing.
This is what I mean in this picture. The arrows are showing where each tether would go to. But dive bombing it.
Actually, I don't.
I think Nard's picture is fine. Yeah.
Actually, that picture I do, which is what you were suggesting, I actually think those far people definitely can't do that. These beams are actually really big. Yeah. If you look at the,
I think they would hit each other actually. Now
what if you stood right on top, like right in front of it?
That doesn't work.
Then you probably get hit by the two close ones shooting.
Well, wait, no. What if you?
Or what do you mean in front?
Like close,
so like whatever you're tethered to. So like if it's the two far apart ones, you walk up towards it and then just bait into the wall, but you're like right up against it.
They're really far away from the wall. I think they did that on purpose. Like they're pretty far out of the arena. You can't like get right up on them and angle it harshly if that's what you.
Wait, what? Are you sure your picture wouldn't work, Nar? If you bring that tether all the way to the untethered to the right, and you stand in front of that.
Don't get kicked.
No, it would.
Don't get kicked. Don't get kicked.
Move your character.
That's the hitbox of the beam. I think it might be too big to.
I can't tell with this geometry on Zeb's picture. If you were on the intersection of the like B2 line next to the tether that's coming out, would that shoot the intersection next to C, like the very bottom at?
If you're standing on B, will it hit C as well?
If you're at the intersection of the B and 2 line, that's like next to the ad tether.
The intersection of B. Okay, that one. If you take that tether, where?
What if you shot it from that direction? Does it hit the intersection at the bottom of the picture?
I don't know what intersection means.
I'm not exactly.
The floor arena.
The floor arena. The intersection of the floor arena, like the rectangle intersection.
Yeah.
That little tiny intersection at the bottom is at bottom of this. You mean that little tiny one?
Yeah.
So if that beam went straight down the middle, you're talking about the one on 2 went straight down the middle, will it hit the guy on there? I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think these are going to be
think
the
that guy in
same
the intersection will
size
be safe.
hitbox as the three ones that we dodged at the start of the fight, right? Because when they all shot death to cover the whole room, which is the same size as the ones at the start of the fight. So I think they're pretty big.
I think we should just operate with the first idea.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't work, then.
Are you sure they're that wide? What makes you What makes you think they're really wide?
Look at the picture I posted when they shoot.
Up?
You can just
Let me see the ground. I haven't actually looked at the ground.
You can just see that they're big.
Am I crazy, or is this like just the width of the small rectangle on the ground already that you see in the arena?
Bigger than the marker.
I think these are the same beams like as the start.
Yeah. If you see the lines between the markers, between 2 and 1, that's the size. Like it's slightly bigger than the marker.
As the beam literally covers the entire room.
Is it not the same width as the marker? That's what I'm seeing here.
It's slightly bigger.
It's
like,
bigger.
is it not the same circumference as the A marker?
It's definitely bigger than that. Because remember at the start of the fight, they shoot the beams and it has like just a gigantic hitbox for no reason. I think these are
at the
gonna be
start
similar.
of the fight.
Yeah, when we do the tethers and we dodge through the 2 safe spots. Or at the start, when we're in the little
tethers and
planet.
dodge the 2 safe spots.
Like literally the opener.
Oh, at the start. Yeah. I guess they are that wide.
But like
yeah.
also,
you know for a fact that you can't dodge in between them in the start mechanic, right?
yeah.
Did you try it, or are you just assuming it based on
I
what
tried
it
the
looks
first time, and you can literally see the hitbox like on the floor on the graphic, and it also killed me. That's the first thing I
Well,
did
we
when
just
I
need
got
to figure this out, and we're literally. I think that's it. Like,
But-
that's it. This is it.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
bunch of
the
ad
enrage.
stuff.
I think what Raimi
Soon,
said
there's probably
earlier-
more ads. It's probably not gonna be the end rate, but it's gonna be more ad shit. But
There was an Ultima right after, by the way.
I think what Raimi said earlier,
Okay.
where he said you can bait them like across, but not through the middle. Like, maybe that's the way to go.
I only see for the close ones. The only thing you can do is bait them outwards like that, right? It's like I don't see anything else you can do.
The close one, I mean, you can. I don't know. Like, if you were tethered to the right close one, you would go counterclockwise of the left close one, like a little bit, and you'd be safe from the left one.
If you repeat that.
If you're tethered to the right one, you go counterclockwise of the left one. Just a little bit
Counterclockwise?
past it, like a dive bomb.
What do the
Oh, so you're like intersecting those close ones.
Yeah,
what do
like
the
crossing them.
big ones?
Okay,
that
that's
the far ones
fine.
do?
Yeah, okay, we can cross those. Then what does the far ones do again?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's
So,
fine.
so we can intersect the close one. That's fine. That's not a problem at all.
But that
intersect
doesn't
close
change anything, no? That's the same thing.
The angle is a little better. Actually, that does make the angle a lot better. Remy's not wrong. If you go from like, if you just aim it adjacent, it's gonna be 90 degrees south. But if you aim it further out, it's gonna be like towards out of the arena. It's not gonna really go into the arena.
So you want
so
to
intersecting them
shoot
actually makes sense.
from one.
Again?
So you want to shoot from 1 to A and from 2 to B. That's what you want to do, Remy?
In that
Yeah.
picture,
The close
1
ones?
to
I think that's the
1 to
like
2, and
least
then
space taken, right?
No. 1 to A and 2 to B. 1 and 2 are the two ads that are close to each other.
1 and 2
Here.
are the 1, 2. Wait, what are you looking at? Oh, you're doing the markers. Okay.
In game.
Okay, in game. Okay, 1 to A and 2 to B. Yeah. That's what Ramy's saying. I agree with that. I actually like that.
And then these are on the outside. I think there's no way around letting them shoot like this, no? Like,
I just don't know if they clip
Yeah.
each other there, do they?
Yeah,
I
this
mean-
is what I was saying, but I don't know if this is like in the same line as this guy.
That was my
What?
my gut reaction when we saw this. That's
Well,
like
if
instant,
they're
I
as
was
big
like,
as we are assuming currently, then it would definitely kill each other. But I don't know. Maybe.
I
that's
said we
maybe-
try it and let's give it a
maybe we
shot.
should
Okay,
just
let's do this
Let-
combination. Okay, like if you're tethered
the
to
close
1, you're going
ones
to A
crisscross, and the other ones face each other.
directly.
Out.
And be close and as far out. Be close to your ads. You're tethered to be the far ones, right? And aim it as
Yeah.
far out as possible.
And then how far are we setting for the close ones?
Just on the edge, like one. It'll be, I guess, one bird over.
This is, I think, the current running theory.
If like there's close,
I see.
close, untethered,
Okay.
untethered, the right close one will be right in front of the untethered left one. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Yeah.
I think we just try that and see what happens.
Yeah, just try it
let's
and
pull
see what
again. We
happens.
definitely want more practice on every
Okay,
mechanic.
can
But that was
you say that again? The close ones
I
Or-
the
posted a
close
picture.
tethers will intersect.
crisscross.
Yeah, crisscrossing. So can you put
Okay.
the markers back up?
I
Let's put the
put
markers
a
back up.
picture
Just
in
the markers.
Okay.
in P2 pics or
So-
channel. Also,
1 and 2. 1
So,
ad
1 and 2 are the
shoots at
close
A.
sets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 2 ad shoots at B.
All the way on the edge of the arena.
Yeah, all on the edge. Yeah, all on the edge.
Yeah.
Should always be on the edge.
And then
3,
3
4 ads,
shoots. 3 shoots at C and 4 shoots at D.
both on the edge.
Okay,
Try to
and
be
those
close.
are as close
Yeah.
to your ad as possible.
Yeah.
This angle?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Outside towards the outside.
Technically,
That
one
good?
can aim directly at 4, and the other guy can aim south, right? Like, for
well,
example, if this doesn't work, we can potentially do something like this. C aims there, D aims here, and party would have to be like above, like in that intersection between A B. So this is a potential if it's like doesn't fit.
potentially, yeah, but I think it will
Potentially.
work out.
I think it'll work out too. I actually think it'll work out too if you just do it this way.
okay.
Put the
Oh,
marker back
it's
up.
fine.
Yeah, no, you can put the original. It's fine. We're done with this, I think.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, everyone good with it?
How are
Top
we doing
right.
the spreads for the fire tethers?
Yeah.
You start middle,
if
what
top-
fire tethers?
if top-
I mean, how are we designating the tethers that you have to break?
Do you want
How,
to?
like,
do you
how
want,
are we
Same as in
splitting?
phase 1.
Same as in phase 1, yeah. Like Suki will
DPS
call.
top right.
Yeah.
What if the ad is top right or bottom left? Is there enough room?
You guys.
Is there like I mean you could maybe like squeeze. Is there enough room?
Then we go.
No,
then
then
we just go bottom right.
Tequila go top left. Tequila go top left, and DPS go bottom right.
You're
Okay.
still splitting relative to the ad.
Yeah, you're still.
No,
we're not splitting
we're
relative to the ad.
Relative.
Not relative to the ad, but like, you know, the
Based off the ad.
Yeah,
It's still splitting based off
I
the
know what
ad.
you meant. Okay.
If the ad is doing our beam, we just go the other intersection. We just go perpendicular to the ad, basically. Tequila always left, and DPS always right.
Will we have expedient for that, or do we need the sprint?
no, I don't have it up unless
Okay,
we,
then everyone has to sprint.
I don't think we.
And-
I need it for X's probably. I don't think I can remove it.
Yeah, I think access is a little better expedient. I don't have any. I have no mix left. I have no neutral. I use neutral already.
Yeah, I pop Bell as soon as.
I'm basically out of every mid for those 2 hits, like the dynamo, where it turns small arena, and the thing. After that, I'll have mid for the end. That actually works out nicely, I think. There's more AoEs out of mid later.
Someone try to call just a group sprint and chain spawn.
I can do it.
Just don't get baited because we have to stay on the middle AoE.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wait until you see the debuff pop up.
Let's do the line anyways. Let's make the line. I think Stap is right. Just even though the fire is already done when the spread is happening, just make a line anyway, so everyone knows where to go.
Sure, I'll just run far.
Can you
It's
show
like
the
empty
mechanic
furthest,
one more
and like
time?
Nor, you run the furthest. I'll stay. Raimi in front of me. Death in front of Raimi.
Sure. It's fine.
Along the fires. The fire's not gonna be there, but pretend like it's still there, and you're running along it to spread.
You just gotta wait for the beam and then you can spread.
Yeah, the beam will be done by then.
the beam
was already done by the
beam
time
and
the
the
spread happens.
floor fire happen at the same time, and the spread happens
Yeah.
after.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can run more.
Just make sure everyone knows their spread spots. Like we said, we want exact spread spots for everything.
What is that relative to?
Looking in,
The
like
boss.
you'll be on the edge, right, with your group, all deep on the edge. Since you're D3 Ellie, Zep will stay on the edge where you guys broke the chain, and you walk in a little bit away from Zep. Ellie, towards the along the line of the fire. You'll see the fire line, right?
Okay.
You just walk towards the middle along the fire line.
So it's dodge relative, not boss relative.
Or, yeah,
It's
yeah.
dodge
Wherever
relative,
we
yeah.
end up in the fire, the healers stay at the wall and the tanks run
Okay.
towards the middle,
Yeah.
basically. And the
Yeah,
DPS are doing
okay.
the same thing.
Alright, it's set. Let's do it.
Oh, we're getting
Okay.
Thank God this boss
CD?
doesn't do DNA
5
twice.
seconds. Oh, you mean no fire build?
I'm not so confident in declaring that yet. I'm a little scared that this boss is secretly like 11 minutes long.
It's another dual boss.
Yeah.
Yo, what if Ash?
Double door boss. Remember when we saw that on P8? Left. Right.
Nah, this boss is way too squishy, thankfully.
Stack middle. When we stack middle, the other one, don't be afraid of the circle, okay?
Yeah.
Top left, bottom right.
I'll put the fist all over again.
Wait, what?
So it's top with the fists all over again. Don't be afraid of the circle.
True.
Exploding tether.
Proteans?
Yeah, the circle's based on the cast. Like, look how long this cast is.
Dynamo.
Yeah, it takes forever.
With the macro.
Other one's up.
No, he's talking to me.
Wait, Ellie's in the wrong one. Ellie, you're on the wrong one. Ellie, you're on the wrong one.
Huh?
He's right. He's right.
No, everyone's right.
Wait, I'm confused. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Everything's right.
In between.
In between. I'm staying.
Bait.
Bait, do you think?
Move.
Why that looks so wrong?
Choose.
Holy shit.
Choose.
Don't worry about it. Happens.
I think you should have
Okay,
actually
middle.
attacked this pull into.
I'm lagging so bad. I can't.
Oh, are you?
I cannot. My ninjutsus are all
You can't too.
Yep.
Did I provoke?
I don't know. But I sharped you.
Oh, okay.
Outside.
Rain south.
With a spread. Ajaxa.
Nothing left.
One right.
Suki and
You're
Ellie are
left,
short.
One right.
Look at your deepest, look where you have to go. Combine and look where you have to go. Nothing takes Telos.
Nothing's a grab. Nap needs a rescue. Okay.
Yeah, the rescue.
Rescue now.
Why were you targeting Gnar?
Ooh.
Snap.
Get ready for shapes.
I wasn't. Look at the max power.
Still head spread.
Left. Easy back.
Okay,
Go
so
in
again,
the
early.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yep.
Sit together. Create a bait once you get the tether.
Bait.
They're ready.
Baits.
It's dropping now.
Oh,
Oh,
one
sorry.
More than you got a tether.
Wait, let me look at that. 'Cause I fucked up.
Just reset.
Does MT want a VPN?
That beam looks really
Do
big.
you want a
by the way.
VPN? You want a VPN on?
VPN
It actually
also
unironically
low.
helps if you're lagging.
I just bought a quick subscription from my exit line.
On Triangle Alpha, there's only one Alpha, and it's left. So I'm going to the opposite side. and
Literally
I'm going
just stay there.
Right? Okay. That's what it is.
I think if you have the middle tether, you just don't move. You are the
You have
middle.
the dead middle tether, you have AFK. You literally AFK.
Yeah.
It's actually so free. The middle tether, you just never move. You just stand still and you're done.
Oh yeah, Death, you went on the wrong side of it.
Yeah, I was right of it. So going over, I should have been left of it. Okay.
Reconnecting.
I mean, even if this doesn't work, I think like 1 or 2 people at most will die. It should be fine, and they shouldn't be the other tethers.
Yeah.
So the seconds, well, I guess then 4 people would die, but you know.
Yeah, I'm definitely sniffing we're supposed to have a tiny safe spot on the wall type formation, like lions bullshit. I'm feeling it. But I don't know how to do it correctly, other than, I don't know.
Just do it right just for now.
Yeah.
See what happens after.
Just do the plan for now, but till someone comes up with a better idea at least.
I think the way Suki said would work if we're just like slightly towards the close ones, and then you switch sides.
That is.
You good? You can just beat up the boss if you want to check.
You can go. It's fine.
Okay.
You good, Snap?
5 seconds.
You need to restart for the VPN you just bought?
No, I have bought yours.
You already did it?
You restarted a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Is it better now?
Yeah, I was just mentioning it's empty. Don't try.
Perfect.
What's a good exit lag? Is that a thing? That's what I
Exit lag, yeah.
Is that one not working well?
I use Mudfish, but that is not quick to set up, so unfortunately not good for this. It's Swedish.
North south, DPS north. Oh. Audience.
Horizontal.
It's horizontal.
Two minutes.
In between.
Come on.
Oh, what's happening here? wait, I don't think we did jump right.
This one just jump.
Now we have to. I don't think we have to jump there. Could easily rest. But if it's actually just lag, then something you need to fix that.
Try VPN, yeah.
Fucking DDoSers. TPS sensor regards.
Okay.
What? Was that him? He said okay in the DC.
Probably just went and bought something.
So it's restarting.
Yeah, he's DC'd. Just make sure no one gets kicked. Nobody should get kicked.
So how do you guys like the boss?
It's fun.
I actually like this boss
It's
a lot.
Smart.
fast-paced. It's fast-paced as fuck, I think.
I like both of the
Maybe it
bosses.
feels fast because it's still new, but
I mean, it definitely feels fun, like, blind progging it, but I just know PF's gonna, like, fucking add on their asses off to get through this fight.
I think we're better than P8 and PF. Well, like, better and more fun.
Most raid tiers, I find like most people get, like, you know, they're like, oh, this is the best or hardest fight ever or whatever because it's new, and they like don't understand the bias to new stuff. But even thinking about that, I really like this tier. I think it's really fun so far. I've liked almost every fight so far except maybe the third
Things
one.
in this fight are a lot more precise with positioning, like with the fire mechanic, more adjustments compared to like most Savage fights.
There's also like less boss standing there and doing nothing for 40 seconds than usual.
Yeah,
there's
that's
none
true.
of that in these fights actually. Like,
Except for the third one, but
I mean, especially in the fourth fight, like he's just the whole time just casting some things. It's rare to find a opportunity to not to do something, I guess.
You're out, MT.
but even with like plugins and stuff, some of this stuff is gonna be really rough for pugs.
I think they'll figure out like good positions.
Yeah, they'll always figure it out. Yeah.
Optimize strats.
Well, yeah,
they'll say patterns like tanks and healers always do this during this mechanic, and we're just like, oh shit, that would have made it a lot easier.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they always find a way. Like, you know, with enough time, you beat everything in this game. But some things are harder than
I'm not
others.
gonna lie, just the strat in phase 1 was so much easier. Just having like plus north and cross south.
Yeah, I actually liked that we switched to that. It's a lot easier. Although I think DPS have to do more work on that strat than the one we were doing before, but
It splits the work, kind of. Like,
Yeah, because they did nothing in the first one.
True.
they got to the spot at AFK.
that shit was nice.
I was the sprint master, man.
I could tell everyone's getting frustrated. The other four are like unable to get to their towers, and they just do a tether.
Oh, like you said, the other 4.
That was pretty difficult to. It's just so much like visual garbage happening when that mechanic started.
Actually insane. I don't know.
It's like it was really difficult. Like all I have to do is just like go to this one of these 4 platforms, right? But there's just so much garbage like lighting up at once right at the start that is really difficult to find it. Like find tethers and who's going where and which platforms are going down and who's doing what.
But that second shape mech is fucking wild. That has to be one of the most wild mechs I've seen.
You know the.
I don't think it's like that wild. I mean, it's kind of tricky, but
It's cause of the close tether part. If there was no close tether, then sure, I could see like if everyone just does what they need to do, like 2 squares, just go to their row and do it. But the fact that there's a close tether means that like even if you figure it out, you have to wait for your partner to also figure it out.
AFK check.
Okay, check.
So yeah, the close tether during that second part actually makes that so intense. Like we can communicate. Like I can be like, Rami, I'm ready to move, or like stuff like that. But PF can't do that.
Yeah, the close tether is really
well, that's
annoying.
why I think PF is gonna add on their ass off.
I feel like there will be probably easier ways to do things.
I think there's a pattern to that we're not seeing, obviously, that would take more
There's
time
not
to
enough,
actually look at.
enough stuff. And,
Yeah, we just don't have the we don't want to waste time actually spending hours looking at footage to
let me know, MT.
figure out the consistent pattern.
Let me know when you're good.
Let's go.
Okay, just countdown.
5.
3, 2.
You know the beam at the side of the door boss that 4 people get hit by?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
I saw a group just tank and Von them. Just tank and Von both. So they get hit by all 4 beams.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Terrible. You're not even using like our Nar's not even using Tech Evolve.
No, we just.
using it at the very end.
Well, I was just using it to
swap.
Switch sides, switch.
Swap.
We were using it for
Focus,
progging
focus on,
mechanics, right?
focus on the max.
Yeah, because if we get back to where we were, could actually just kill it.
Yep, I think so too.
Interrupt.
Better than you thought.
North, south.
Hold you.
Vertical.
Oh my god, I just thought of something for the last part, but we'll talk about it later. So stupid.
I think you go down.
Yeah.
Thank you. 2 minutes.
Move in between.
I will move there.
Create a bait.
Go.
Hello.
Remember, go broken.
Accent.
Something.
Let's move out. Good. Next is Exa.
East west.
Fight parties.
This spread.
Damn, Raimi.
LOL.
Access towers.
Know how this works. Easy.
Watch depots.
Left one.
0 left. 0 left.
Snap
Right
and
one.
R shot.
2 minutes.
Fine.
Combine. But we have to go. Combine. We have to go. No. That was not right. No, Remy. She was wrong.
I think Raimi should have been in the right tower.
I thought I was, but I saw a move. Thought it was different.
I moved over at the last second. But... Countdown.
Okay, let's count them.
You've been giving tanks the like Phoenix regen thing, right? When Katana comes up.
When there's good opportunities to do so, yeah. Like I give death it here.
Okay, because tanks kind of get beat up by autos during mechanics during here, so.
Top left, bottom right.
Audience.
Horizontal.
Horizontal.
Yeah, rad, they're really far out. That's what makes it rough.
The macro.
Focus on this face.
Two minutes coming up.
Am I on the wrong one?
Yeah.
Let's go again, pull again.
Let's see.
Start middle.
Top right, bottom left.
Dynamo.
Stay Dynamo.
Oh, that improv is huge.
Two minutes.
Tekken 5. Tech. I will move.
8.
This is.
Back middle.
Hexa. East west.
Late parties.
This line is safe. Okay. Well done.
Popping myself more.
Towers next.
Left 0.
Right 0.
Right.
2 minutes.
Ian snapper shot. Combine. Towers. Recombine. Recombine.
Zero's a graphic.
Zappy needs rescue.
Okay.
Get ready for shapes.
Do a light spread.
I'm Bravo.
I'm ready, Snap.
Right forward.
And
Yeah, that's close
ready.
enough.
To bait
Baits,
position.
baits.
Bait position. Center. In between.
When you're res.
I got Suki, I got Suki.
Hard front,
Wait,
yeah, you
what?
focus on top lane.
Sure, everyone's healed first up.
I'm using mitts, extra mit.
Raimi's up, so Raimi's the only one who mids. I don't do any mid here.
Alright, keep going, keep going.
Yeah.
Organic.
Open up the picture. Remember your spot. Remember your spot. Good position there.
Up center.
Your spots.
One up, one's. Yeah, I guess not.
Sorry, who'd I go to?
It won't be you for a while, don't worry.
Oh, okay, okay.
You're the last person.
Wait. Go. Wait. Go. Wait.
I'll be the last person to snap. You have a lot of open spots, right? You can choose anything but where Ellie is.
Yeah, I remember.
You can go anywhere
Yeah,
but Ellie.
I'm going back to my original.
Go. And go.
Access.
Hexa.
North south.
To his slowly.
Ranged.
And the spread after. And dodge Hexa. Ultima.
Middle up.
Remember our plan, right? We have a plan for this. Don't forget
Stay
this plan.
center.
We should have,
Stay center.
I have bubble for this time.
Wait in the thing. Wait
Do
in
not
the thing.
get baited by the
Yeah.
red
Wait for the
and blue.
tethers. Listen to the call. Let Suki call it.
We're staying centered. Don't get baited until the tethers are spawned.
Bottom left and top right. Just add.
Top left, bottom right. Tank healer top left, defense bottom right.
Sprint.
Wait.
Wait for the tethers to form. Wait.
Horizontal.
We'll go. It's horizontal.
Well, horizontal.
Over here, guys. Bring me. No, right here.
Remy,
There is spread after. There is spread after.
Nar, move up. I'm gonna heal me.
Try heal
oh,
it.
I went to the wrong side.
It's fine, just keep going.
Keep going. Practice this.
It's fine. It's fine.
Tethers.
Everyone's up. Everyone's up. We can test
There it
this.
is.
Spread out a little bit.
Just make sure
Oh.
not everyone can
Try-
see.
try to keep center safe.
Keep alive. Keep center safe.
Try to keep center safe.
Does clockwise work? Another big.
AoE.
I took 5 stacks. It's 542k as a stack.
Just stay alive. Oh, it's another step.
Oh.
It's a pair of stacks. Each one is a stack.
Oh,
But you
that
guys
makes
got
sense.
magic bones.
So it can go through the center. You just have to be on the opposite side.
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
it's proximity or it's a stack.
Ultima,
Let's see.
10%.
I'm up.
Oh, keep going.
Oh no. I'm rich?
Oh, she's getting
rage.
angry. She's getting angry.
Yeah,
That
that's
is.
There we go. That's enrage.
That's
Okay,
enrage.
there's no super intensive healing check phase. It's just enrage.
It is so long. And it was already 10%.
We have the whole
And you get 2
timer
minutes
too.
again? Cool. Okay,
Yep.
so
Yeah.
on cooldown.
Yep.
Okay,
Alright, good job, guys. Good job.
No, I
just
can commit that.
opposite and stack. This is
Bro,
everyone's
why did
opposite.
those magic bones? Hold on. There were magic bones. Let's just really quickly look at that.
Death
Real quick.
survived.
Just no more than like 3 minutes. Look at the magic bones and see how to do it. So those magic bones, I think they lasted between the tethers.
Death survived.
How did you guys
once.
survive though? Why was I the one who died?
Did you stretch the tether? Is it distance?
I did not. I was. It could be distance because I was really close to my ad.
I think it is distance, yeah.
So it's
Empty
opposite.
survived. Wait, no. Death is the only one who survived with the tether, right?
They're not. I think they're not as big as the.
No, Death didn't have a tether.
Yeah, Death had a tether.
It's
Did he?
probably
Oh,
because
Yeah.
Raimi. I think
shot me.
Death shared his with Nar or Raimi. I'm not sure which.
Raimi stood in
Wait,
front
no.
of Death.
I have a magic bone the whole time I have a tethered. Do you guys
Okay.
see that? Wait,
Yeah,
I have a magic bone the
sorry.
whole time I have a tether.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
it
you
has to be
somebody that
blocked.
stand in front
Has
of
to be
you.
blocked. That's what.
Lock.
You have to block it.
Yeah.
then.
Oh
think you
yeah,
just
the
block.
tether. The tether gives you the vuln.
Yeah.
The tether itself.
Just having the
was-
tether, so someone has to block it for me.
It was tank healer and then it was DPS. So I
Yeah.
think if you just go with your partner and you block it for them.
Oh,
One pair
And you just
opposite,
go
one pair
opposite.
on top of it. Yeah, the one who has the tether go opposite. The one who's blocking it stay on it, on the tad.
tether
Come
away,
on, tether.
and your
The block
partner.
or Remy trying to find me.
Just go together.
Oh, both you guys opposite? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
that's
everyone
actually fine.
opposite.
Yeah.
And
Everyone
then-
opposite, and then
And
pairs, right?
Pairs, yeah,
I'll
half
be,
the
I'll be
pairs,
with
yeah.
I'll be with Raimi. Or wait, which pairs? I guess I can be with Nar for this
It
fight.
doesn't.
It's melee and range pairs,
Melee.
right?
for the
It
show.
doesn't
I'll
really
be
matter. The whole hit arena is hittable, right? So it doesn't really matter who. Just pick your pair. Like me and Zepp are pairs.
Yeah, so
Which
can
is
we-
the most pair up.
Do the same consistent pairs. So like me and Remy, and then MT, you would go with Nar. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got hit by mine and Ramie's, but it didn't give me the magic ball.
Well, Raimi,
You know the tether. You have a tether the whole. You have a
Start
magic
with a
ball the whole
magic
time.
ball.
Yeah, the tether gives you the magic ball when you get the tether.
Raimi tanked your tether for you, Death. So that's why you didn't get one shot.
That's actually why. Yeah. That's
Really?
actually proof right there.
Yeah, he got hit by your tether.
Yep. Raimi got
Yeah,
hit.
Raimi
That's why he
tethered.
tanked
Raimi
it,
got.
and you didn't
Raimi
die.
took a hit for you. That was actually accidentally
Everyone know?
perfect. We
I
actually
mean, does
found
everyone
out.
know what to do? We have 30 minutes left. Does anyone know what to do? It's not that
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah.
Those positions.
Your normal pairs. Me and Zepp are paired.
Yep.
MT and Raimi are paired. Snap and Death and MT and
I'm
Nar
with-
and.
I'm with Nar.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Do you have to
Melee
soak
pairs.
it with
Yeah,
proximity?
You
though,
have
or
to be
can
in
you
front
just
of it.
be-
You have to be
No,
in front of it.
but what I'm saying is like, can I be like right up against the ad, or do I still?
You
have to be
can,
far?
yeah, but just be with the person. Why be
We're
up against
we're
the other?
doing
Yeah.
all across, all across.
all across.
Follow your person, and they'll follow you, and they'll just be in front of you.
The tether guy was
Yeah,
just
target your person there if
butt.
you have to. It looks like the boss just falls over if you all live. Like,
Yep.
wait, does it? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't.
10%.
Really easy.
So
Yeah, we had so
melee.
many
Yeah.
shit happening.
So many deaths,
Alright,
no
let's,
LB3, etc., etc.
Remy, just focus.
Make-
Target make. It's
if
gonna be hard to
everyone-
see.
Yeah.
Is everyone shown the thing before with the dodge? Because I had a lot of people die there.
Oh yeah,
Well,
wait.
the
Dodge, it was
elevation came to
horizontal.
the wrong
That,
side.
that was just me being a dumbass. Like, don't worry about that.
Like,
But
no,
the
no,
thing
but then
is-
people were going to the wrong side as well for the horizontals. Horizontal, people were going to the northern part of the cleave. I saw Nar do that, Death do that. Raimi, I think, was doing that, and then he fixed it. You guys have to
I was just
adjust.
breaking the tether.
The tether will break as long as you go to the correct. As long as everyone goes to the correct
We
spot
went,
to break.
yeah, we
like-
went northwest and went into the safe spot.
Yeah,
which
but
is
you guys
northwest.
went. It was horizontal, so you should have gone to the one. You guys went north, where the vertical cleave would be.
No,
I went
no,
to-
that was
I
for
was
breaking
directly on
the
top of you.
tether.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
the
you
tether
should
will
have been
break.
there though.
Like, let me. I'll take a screenshot of what you
I
guys
thought we were going
did
to
wrong.
the safe spot, and then once the tether broke, we spread out in the strip.
The other, it'll break because the other group's doing the same thing you are and going either horizontal.
Yeah,
or
you don't need to
vertical.
go directly across. Just go immediately to the safe zone.
Yeah.
Like Rainy went to the wrong one here. Actually, it was Rainy with the wrong one. Nard, you were just breaking across. That's fine what you did, but there's no reason to do that. You can just go to the safe zone.
That was the
Also,
safe
people
zone.
ran
Dad, you went to the wrong one as well, kind
That
of.
was the safe zone.
No,
People
I
ran to the
didn't.
beam.
I broke the tether and I ran straight directly out on the line.
Yeah,
of the
but you
horizontal.
ran
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, what you did?
I
Okay, okay,
ran.
yeah.
I ran into the beam though, so
Yeah.
you have to watch out for that
you
if
have to
you're
watch the
going
beam.
far.
Oh, you didn't run into the beam. Oh,
Yeah.
you did
Yes, you
run into
did.
the beam.
You
Yeah,
get hit by the beam.
I-
It goes off.
We were like,
Wait,
we
This
were fine.
picture that Red posted, was this just an idea, or is this what we're actually doing? Or are we doing still the other method?
No, that's old. That's old. Don't worry about Rad's picture. That doesn't. It's
Okay.
just literally just go opposite your ad, and the person who's paired just stack on top of them.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
There's nothing. There's not complicated. There's no complication here.
Yeah.
Are we in front? Non-magic one?
Yeah.
Non-magic
Yeah,
one
the
is
people
front.
who's not tethered is in front. Yeah, the person.
Blocking
Yeah, the
the
person
tether.
that's not tethered is in front.
Let's go.
Let's go.
6 minutes.
CT.
So surprised there's no heal check at the end. Holy moly!
I think the beam tethers are supposed to be the heal check, I guess.
It's just 2 big hits and
Likely.
just top up, I guess.
Yeah,
It's
not
probably
really.
mitigation. We need mitigation there, okay? Raimi said he can handle it. I think he said earlier.
Not really.
I think my neutral's up. I didn't check,
Whatever's
but I
up,
think it should be
whatever's
up.
up, we just use it there because there's nothing else. So.
They're 10 seconds apart, the beams, so you can cast like 15 seconds.
Middle,
on both hits.
middle, north, south.
It'll be fine, it'll be fine.
North, south, DPS north. Proteans.
Dynamo.
Two minutes soon.
Second 5. Between. I'm moving.
Can we debate? Middle.
Enter up.
Center. If we have to go, don't move early. Let's move out. Good. Next exit. Watch the pattern.
Distressed.
Light parties.
Ready to spread. Watch the excess. Here we. Nexus towers. Watch the debuffs.
to your left?
1 right.
2 minutes.
Nara and Zep are short. Combine. Look, we have to go. 2 towers. Combine. Look, we have to go. Combine. And nothing takes it out of us.
I need a rescue, Raimi. So can you do the rescue?
Okay, yep.